early, I know. Main event, early fights tonight, and they're about to be over. Product demonstrator. I don't know. I didn't do that. I'm clearing old downloads out of my phone. Nothing dirty, just PNGs that I use for thumbnails. The marijuana detection window. Oh, that was for research I was doing. Garlic is always good for any illness. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any garlic. I drank. I took some. What's up, Stephen Will? I took some multivitamins and I drank. Oh shoot! I drank a whole bunch of um the emergency stuff with water. Dang it! The stupid cord. Trying to. We're on the main event already. Yeah, I slept all day. I didn't watch any of the fights. The fight started at 3. Just pop a couple and eat them like vitamins. I might have some actually. I'll have to go check some old cloves. I do like to just chew up a garlic clove every now and then. But I don't know if there are any in there. They're old, but I think they might still be good. A clove of garlic a day keeps the doctor away. That's what I've heard. I have heard that. I have onion. Can I just eat raw onion? I don't want to keep snorting into the mic. I need like a cough button. It should be going away by now, but it seems to be kind of getting worse. Not really. It's not that bad. Like I could go to work. I still don't have a cough or a sore throat or anything like that. It's just a damn stuffy, runny nose for like 3 days now, or 4 days. And usually, if I get a stuffy, runny nose, like if I get sick, it's a day or two. So we're going on day 4, and I still have a runny nose. Ugh, sucks. Let's see. Do I need any of these files? No. 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 Just want to make sure there's no documents in here that I needed to save. Like, see the summary of rights. I want to keep that. That's a PDF that I downloaded. Don't need that. Don't need any of that. Okay. So I want to keep this PDF. I want to keep this. Part-time product demonstrator. 2020 PDF document. I'll save that. Delete. Yes. Okay. It was a bit little runny nose and all that mess, but I got over it just fine. It took about a week or two. If I have a runny nose for 2 weeks, then there's something seriously wrong because I don't think that's ever happened to me. I'm gonna go see if I have garlic in a minute. Hola, Flor. Oh, come on, stream. The fight. The fight is buffering. Hello. Hello. Man, I did that whole stream yesterday, and at the end, I don't know why I decided to do a listen party to Joyner Lucas's new album. I could have made it that whole stream without any copyrighted stuff, and I had to do that at the end. I don't know why I did that. It's because I really wanted to just listen to the album. You know, I don't like that. I will be on Discord later on today. So you netter behave. Meanwhile, I dozed off at like the 11th hour of that last stream. Uh, I think it, I think it only went like 11 hours because I started playing Joyner Lucas at like 10 and a half hours in, and then of course none of the stream got copyrighted except at the end. I was listening to that album. It's a good album. Probably had the flu maybe twice my whole life. I exaggerated the amount of time. Yeah, if it was a week, I could see a week, but not 2 weeks. I had strep throat for like 2 weeks once though. Shout out Joyner Lucas. Um, let's see. A mean left hand. He's got a mean left hand. Oh. Trying to build this Dragon Ball deck for this tournament. Figuring out what I need. I'm not gonna play any. I'm not gonna play any games today, but I am gonna be working on putting these together. These decks. Let me see. I need to buy. Need to buy two of these. Damn. They're $5 right now. Okay. And I need to buy two of these, which are also $5 right now. And I think that's all I need. I think maybe I need one of these. This says $25, but this is the winner's version. There's a non-winner's version that's probably like $5. So I could get everything I need to play this deck for like $20. I just need two of these, and I need to get some of these anyway, because this is a side deck staple. Two of these and two of these. That's all I need, really. For my Android 16 deck. Make sure this is saved, and we need one more card in the side deck. I love Joyner. Yeah, he's so good. His new album is fire. It's got DMX on it. It's got Twista. I'm not a Logic fan, but the song with Twista and Logic is really good. It's called Still All Right. 24 Hours to Live is sick. I'm Ill is sick. Song. A lot of real deep songs. There's a song called Broski. It's really deep. There's a song called I forget what it's called, but it's about his friend is an addict, a drug addict, and he's telling him, I gotta cut you off. I can't be your friend no more because of the drugs. And then his friend's like, well, I'm cutting you off because you're a douchebag. Every time I'm doing drugs, you wanna come and act like mama. And pretty deep song. Still cracking up at the penis pinata. I know. I don't know. If we're doing like drinking stories, I don't want to hear Floor's drinking stories ever again. Because I think that was all code word for a male stripper that was at this ladies' party. I can imagine a bunch of Hispanic drunk girls like, oh yay! And like a Chippendales guy comes over, like a Magic Mike shows up, and he's like, they call me the penis pinata. And they're all like, ah! That's what I'm imagining. That's what I'm picturing. See, Will's like, what the hell are y'all talking about? Penis pinata. You missed it last night, Steve. Oh my goodness. He is like a penis pinata. Freaking crazy. What I need a maybe put one more of these in there. That's a counterplay, right? Yeah. An extra counterplay. Kunsu. What's the card called? Kusu or Kunsu? Kusu? That's a Kusu. Cool. Full side deck. 51 card deck. I got it trimmed up nicely. I got unisons in there. I think this looks pretty good. I'd like to bump Sensu Bean up to 4, but I want to keep it as close to 50 as possible, so I'm going to leave it like this. Okay, so that deck is done. All right, now let's check Janimba. Janimba, I think I want to cut. Problem is, if I run these red and green cards and I charge them for my secret rare, something like this doesn't work. Something like Beerus doesn't work once I charge other colors. So I think I want to cut this down to 1 of 1. And I'm probably not going to charge them, but some cases I could charge them in order to help this get stronger. Bump this up to 3. That means I need to buy one of these. These are 36 cents. So I need to get one of those. And then in the side deck, I want an extra demon sword for matchups against yellow, I think. I don't know. Demon sword at 2, AOD at 3, 222. Honestly, I think it should be 3. 2, 2. I think we save it like this for now. Vegito, this. Eye poke. We got an eye poke. I need to buy one of these because I don't have any of these, I don't think. This is on a $2 card. And I need to buy. I think that's all I need. All I need for this deck is one of these, which is $2. And this secret rare, which is $100. 110. But I need it. I need this. Because if I get this, then I can also put it in my. I can also put it in a Bardock deck. All right, y'all. I'll be hovering around, going to jump off now. You have a wild imagination. It wasn't like that. Well, all right. That's what it sounded like. Oh, I ain't crazy now. I ain't crazy. Even if they try to cancel me, that ain't gonna save me. Yes, sin. God forgave me. How the fuck I'm gonna change the world if they ain't gonna change me? Did Echo just bark? You ain't that crazy. Maybe I am. Never thought I'd be a billionaire. Now I'm like, maybe I can. Jesus walks. Ninja I ran. Sorry I pissed you off. I do it again. Watch my neck. Come check my wrist. I'm blessed. Hit one time. I just get it. Angel flex. Too much time. I can't do it. Way too stressed. Some of the bump. Danger breath. I don't know what I'm. Ew, I just blew a snot bubble. Snot bubble. When you're in trouble, you blow a snot bubble. Quick on the double, it's a snot bubble. I don't know what's going on. What am I doing? Let's see. Okay, we have a fourth Nimbus in the side deck, hit in the side deck, commies for board wipes. Play this card, draw one card during your turn. When your opponent plays a battle card, your opponent chooses one card in their hand and places it at the bottom of their deck. During your turn, when your opponent plays a battle card. That's a pretty good card. A snot bubble. Remember the kid, what was that movie where he blew the snot bubble and he's like, was it Little Rascals? And the kid gets real close and he pops it. I think it was Little Rascals or Dennis the Menace that I'm thinking of. Mr. Wilson. Oh yeah, I think it was when Mr. Wilson was sleeping. He had a snot bubble. And Dennis the Menace is like, snot bubble. And he gets up close to pop it. And then Mr. Wilson wakes up and ends up choking on his dentures or something. Okay, this Janimba deck looks good. I think I only own 2 of these Pilafs. It would be nice to have 2 more in my side deck, but I only own 2 of them. They're kind of pricey. I think the lowest rarity is like $10. But really, I just need to get this card right here. Boom. This is a secret rare. It says $134, but I think it's currently like $100, not $134. But I could use this in my. This is a secret rare. I could use it in multiple decks. Okay, this looks good. I don't think I've seen that. I think it was Dennis the Menace. I'm not sure. Well, well, well. My collection. Oh, yeah. Chat. Okay. This deck is not that good, but it's fun. Yeah, this looks good. I just need to buy this secret rare, which is only $50. Really good green secret rare, and it's only $50. This is Cell Max. I need that. Well, for this, I need a lot of cards. I need that. I need 3 of these, which these are $8 a piece. I need 2 of these. These are $20 a piece. I need 2 of these. These are $20 a piece. I need 2 of these. These are $7 a piece. So for me to build this, it would be expensive because green stuff is expensive right now, and I don't have a lot of the cards. This card's pricey. This card, it's $2, but I need 2 of them. $8. Need 3 of those. Let's see. These are like I own 1 or 2 of these, and I need 2 for the deck. So these are like $30 right now. What else? I need the secret rare. It's $50. I need 2 of these. These are $3.50 a piece. That's it. I also need 1 of these. I need 1 more of these. I need this. So yeah, this deck I don't have the cards for it. But what else? My collection. Mickey Kabora. So Bardock, if I get this secret rare for Janemba, I could also play this deck, this Bardock deck. But I think I had one of these and I think I sold it. So I would need to get one of those. I think I have everything else for this deck. But they say you should run 4 of these. Z deck, 7 cards. What is this pan? What is this? This is Cheetos. It's your turn. When you activate Overwhelm or play a black battle card from your work, draw one card, choose one card. 2,000 for each card in your Z energy. I guess. Okay, that's a Z deck. That's a Z deck. That's a deck. They say you should run 4 of these. I have 2. I'm gonna bump it up 1. Okay, this looks good. I just need for this deck. All I need is the secret rare, of course, which I could use in Janemba, and the leader. I need to buy the leader. It's like $10. Okay, so that looks good. I don't have a side deck for it, but uh-oh. Okay. And what else? What else? Meki Kabura is good. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. I would like to build this. I would like to actually get the cards to build this deck. Unfortunately, I think it's kind of pricey. Because I think this is a promo, this is a promo. This is a Jiren deck. Unfortunately, I don't know how to play it. Probably not going to build this. Because it would be too expensive. But I would like to. Someday. Let's check the prices on these cards. Let's see. How much is this? $12 a piece. You need 4 of them. How much is this? $10 a piece. I need 4 of them. I actually need to buy 4 of these for just for in general. This is a good black card. I have 1 of these. $20. How much is this? $5. Oh, he's in date. Reverse, reverse. See, where's Mario at when the fights are on early? Nobody's in the Discord. Oh, he's hurt. Get him down. 5 seconds left. Drop him. Drop him. 3 seconds left. Come on. Man, you could have ended. You could have had a finish in that fight. Oh, wow. He like broke his leg. Dude, this guy's leg is hurt. I can't believe he stayed on his feet till the end of the fight. He's in pain. He's hurting. Yeah, he was really hurt. I think the opponent was just the opponent could have tore him up and dropped him at the end, but he didn't. I think it was out of respect. I think he knew he had the fight won, and the guy was hurt, so he just kind of took it easy on him at the last couple seconds, last 5 seconds. Should we build a deck? Build something new? Try something new? It's always good to try new things. It's good to try new things. I've only played with this deck once and I got bodied. Mario said that one of these cards was useless. This one, I think. I need tissues. So I'll take this out. Yeah, I want to. Something popped. It wasn't even from an attack. It was just he stepped back and his thigh, the muscle in his thigh just like popped. Now he can't even stand on his leg. He didn't get. Also, I think this secret rare sucks. It's $137. Who's buying that? I guess because it looks cool and it has Vegito on it. I hate when they make a deck, they make a leader, which is SS4 Vegito, and then they make a secret rare for the deck, which is SSB Vegito, which is a different thing. He called him short. What the? Anyway, if you all are bored with the Dragon Ball stuff, you want to talk about something, you can jump in the Discord. Duplessis? Dracus Duplessis? You challenging him? I need to work on this GT deck. This one. Yeah, this has 60 cards in it. It's way too many. I need to tighten this up a bit. Where could I cut some cards down? Where could I cut some cards down? We cut Pan to 3, but it's so good. I don't know what I could cut in this deck. The problem with this deck is the archetype is huge. And the red extra cards you want to put into it, that's too many cards. This deck on paper looks really good if I could cut it down. But it doesn't play great. What could I take out? I can maybe I would take out the topos and put in 2 of those other new negates. Bursting whatever. What would I do? Maybe you cut the trunks down 1, but the trunks is so important in the beginning. You want to see it early. Cut Goku down 1 and the trunks down 1. Pan is a red Sam. We can leave that at 4. Maybe we go to 3 actually. 56, 55 because this starts on the field. 55. The soaring and this combination at 4. I'd like to cut 1 more card from it. We could cut this boss monster down to 2 because there's lots of bosses in here. Cut this down to 1. 54, that's tighter. Let's save that. 54 plus 1 on the field is 53 card deck. It's not too big. Yeah, that looks better. Edit the Z deck. So we can have more Z cards now. We have 2 rush attacks. What does this card do? Under a card skill, this card gets within dual attack. That doesn't help me. Videl is a tax. Choose up to 1 of your opponent's battle cards. One more. One more Z deck card. Just the Gohan blocker. Yeah, just a little one cost blocker. Okay, side deck's good. Z deck's good. Deck is better. So for this deck, I would need to buy 3 of these, 1 of these. This is $7. 3 of these are only $1 each. So that's 3 of those. 1 of these, that's $10. But there's one card that I don't have that I need to get. It's a negate. It's a red negate. I forget what it's called. Blazing Rage, or let's see, negate. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? It's a Gohan. It's a Gohan negate. There it is. Explosive Dance. If your leader is red, negate the attack. Additionally, if your life is at 4 or less and you have a Z extra in your battle area, your opponent can't attack with a non-leader for the turn unless they place any number of their Z energy in their drop each time, so that the total value of those cards' powers become greater than or equal to X, where X is the power of the attacking card. If you have a Z extra in your battle area. So if we go 1, 2, that puts us at 56. 55. 54. This looks better. This looks pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. How much are these cards? I bet you these are like $10 each. $20 each. Damn. 43. Like $50. $50 and I could play this deck. Fights are over. I missed most of them today. All right, I think I'm done with all this. I think I'm done with this stuff. So that's good. Okay. So there. So there. Let's see. College girl says ID cards are racist and affirmative action is great. Why is his crap still showing up on my feed when I unsubscribed? Race cars and reptiles. Checking in from North Carolina. North Carolina. Come on and raise up. Take your shirt off. Twist it around your head. Spin it like a helicopter. Oh my gosh. Michael Knowles sat down with this OnlyFans lady that turned Christian allegedly. Oh my.
I was a pastor's kid. It started slow.
Oh my god. I hope. Oh my gosh. Why are we promoting this? Daily Wire. The Feminist Conservative Network. Wow. Like, Michael Knowles usually has high level discussions with people, interviews with like intellectual types. He's got a sick suit on here, though. It's like a chameleon colored suit. See how it changes colors? That's sick. But come on now.
Started OnlyFans. I made like $85,000 the first month.
What was it about you that was able to make $1 million a year?
My biggest thing that I sold.
The fact that she crossed her eyes and stuck out her tongue and went, ooh, That's what she did.
Was that I'm multiple girls. I put all of that energy into creating Nala.
How much money do you have at this point?
$9 million. My parents kind of disowned me.
That sounds...
I also don't know that that's true. You know, she might be,
catastrophic.
Sorry. I've never really dove.
Look up the headline, Biden drones the wrong building. Biden drones wrong building. Was a drone mistaken? Drone strike video shows killing of civilians in Afghanistan. Report, drone that killed U.S. troops in Jordan mistaken for... This is from January 30th. This is from January 19th. Not seeing anything new. President Biden said on Tuesday he's decided how the U.S. is going to respond over the drone attack on the U.S. base in Jordan by Iran-backed militants. I don't see anything new. I see stuff from September 21, January 2022, January 2024. I'm not seeing anything new.
Into that feeling.
Yeah.
Never talked about this. What's the point of all this money when I don't have feelings?
Is that the
Oh my gosh, she's such a... It's such an act. I hope he can see through this crap.
moment where you say, all right, I got to start getting out of this thing?
I was sobbing. I was looking at my fireplace. I grabbed the Bible. I was like, God, I need an answer now. I truly need an answer now. And he gave me an answer.
What did he say?
Stop doing OnlyFans. That's what God told her. Michael and the prodigal daughter. Oh my gosh. The prodigal daughter. Come on.
One of the underappreciated aspects of temptation is that it's very tempting.
The entire time.
Money, sex, fame. My guest today is someone who has had all of those things in spades and then came to regret it and totally cut it all off. And that would be one of the top only performers, a former only performer.
Bro, it's in your title, Mike. It's in your title. Like, why are you editing out?
Nala Ray. Nala, thank you for coming to the show.
Thank you, Michael.
So, I'm not just
She's not even hot. She looks like a damn muskrat.
saying this to seem like goody-goody. I actually am unfamiliar with your work,
Oh, that's okay.
your former work.
Good. That's
now
probably
you're on
great.
a totally different, but this has all happened.
What, you didn't do any research beforehand? Oh, Mike, you didn't do your research?
Very, very quickly.
Yeah.
You rose to fame as one of the top performers on one of the top sites in the world, and you made a ton of money and you got extremely famous. Then you quit it all. We'll get into that.
Mhm.
And now you're living a totally different life.
Yes, sir.
Extremely famous.
Take
Extremely
me back to the
famous.
beginning.
I think that a bunch of guys looking at pictures of you, gargling doesn't make you extremely famous. And also, because you went on whatever podcast a few times, I don't think you're extremely famous. I think the majority of people have no freaking idea who this lady is. And all that they're doing is promoting her right now. She's going to do a big publicity stunt where she gets a bunch of new eyes on her for being the prodigal daughter and going on Daily Wire talking to Michael Knowles about how she's a born again Christian. Then she'll stay on that for a couple months, and then people are going to all of her OnlyFans fans or millions of OnlyFans are going to be fiending for her. What happened? Oh, she's a Christian. Oh no. Now they're really gonna want to see her pics. Then she's gonna have a coming back party to OnlyFans, just like Kanye came back to the dirty rap music. I think the Kat Von D one is legit. I think Kat Von D I think that might be legit because she's not like a big in the limelight person. I think the Kat Von D one was legit. I think the Kanye thing, I don't know. I don't know if it was ever legit. That's exactly what happened. Yeah. And she's going to come back to OnlyFans and there's going to be a comeback party like you've never seen because she's going to make so much more money on OnlyFans after being a Christian and leaving. When she comes back, they're going to want to see her because now she's a Christian. Now we want to see the Christian porn. What a mess. She went and got baptized and went straight back to OnlyFans. Oh, did she? And apparently raised her prices. Really? So this has already happened. Then why would Michael Knowles put this episode out? Unless I hope he addresses it if it's known by now. I don't know when they recorded this, but.
So the beginning started about 5 years ago. If we're talking about going back to the beginning of when I started.
Look at her cumbrellas right here on her eyes.
I want to go back to the beginning.
Ooh, like Little Nala.
Yeah.
So,
They just nabbed Diddy at a Chuck E. Cheese. Is that true? Or are you joking? Is that fake news or is that real? I thought he was in Europe. Bro, one of the fighter who just hurt his leg and lost the fight, walked out to Diddy. And I'm like, that takes a lot of, I don't know if it's balls or just stupid, but to walk out to a Diddy song, kind of crazy.
as far back as I can remember, I have been in a.
It was the song We Ain't Going Nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. We can't be stopped now because it's bad boy for life. Well, looks like you can be stopped. And it looks like you are going somewhere, whether it be Sweden to hide forever, or Russia to hide out with Snowden, or prison. But you are going somewhere and you can be stopped. But you will be bad boy for life.
A big family. I was raised with 4 other children, and they're all my parents. But we were a family of 7. We weren't always like a religious family. It was probably when I was 10 years old that I had lost my house in a tornado. And then my parents went through a divorce, and we weren't serving the Lord then. But it was crazy how God brought us back together, and then my parents remarried within a span of a couple of years.
I can't watch this for 2 hours. I don't hope nobody watches this for 2 hours. She attracted the Christian audience by going to the churches and led the easily tempted away. Exactly, Tomas. Exactly. So I haven't read that happened, but that's exactly what I thought would happen. What I figured.
So there was a lot of stuff that had happened in my life that was just absolutely crazy for a kid to go through.
How old were you when your parents divorced?
almost 11 years old because we had just lost our house, like completely lost everything in the tornado. I was living in Missouri at the time. And then my parents divorced because it was a lot to go through, honestly. It's a big family. And like losing everything that you worked for was just gone. I absolutely destroyed. So, and then having to provide for kids. So I can understand like the emotional strain that my dad probably carried to provide for his family. And then that was just all gone. So my parents divorced, and then
All right. Can I have some timestamps, Michael Knowles, production crew? You've got over 1 million subscribers. You can't pay somebody to do timestamps for you, my boy, so that I don't have to watch 2 hours of this. Can you give me some highlight material? What? Something? Do you ever confront her and say, I think you're a whore?
love to talk about things. And when he has an issue or something, he comes directly to me. And when I have an issue, I go directly to him. Like we tell each other literally.
Oh my God. Did you guys see Loza on the Fallen State? It was so bad. It was so bad. Gosh, it was so bad. I could barely watch it just because his answers, everything was so fake. Everything was so fake in the Loza Fallen State interview. All his answers, like he was just given, and he knew. I think he knew who he was talking to. He knew he was talking to a preacher man. Not a preacher man, but that's what he was thinking of it as. Like, this is a Christian channel and a Christian. And then Jesse was talking to him how Jesse does, and it was blowing his mind. And he's trying to have his preset answers to questions, but it just all sounded so fake. I would rather watch that right now than this, but it really wasn't great. It wasn't a great episode. He was so fake, the Loza guy.
Everything. And that is like a best friend. But also he takes on other roles as being the protector, the provider. And I'm here to be the nurturer, the homemaker.
Who are you talking about? Your husband? You have a husband? He should get a husband?
The supporter in like emotionally supportive, you
No.
know? And when I say emotional support, I am so thankful that God truly met me where I was, because I now feel emotions. Like it was crazy. Like the minute.
That's the opposite of what happens when you truly know God. You stop being emotional all the time. Perfect peace is not emotional roller coaster.
I am so thankful that God truly met me where I was, because I now feel emotions.
We hear the echo of the stream on your thing, producer.
Yeah, I just turned it down.
I'm done watching it anyway.
ignorant
I don't want to watch this
jackass.
lady. Who?
Who is that?
She really colored in her eyebrows, didn't she?
She's got. It's all fake. It's all fake. I think she's an AI robot. I don't even know if she's a real person.
AI-ish.
Yeah. Anyway, you've never seen her? You're not a member of her OnlyFans?
No.
Apparently,
She colors down there. She colors down below the same as her eyebrows. Just as it's like paint.
Matched to drapes.
I
How
don't
about
know.
no? The eyebrows match the carpet.
I've never seen her videos or her material, but I've seen her on whatever, and she does the like stick your tongue out and cross your eyes and make like anime, like waifu anime weebs type porn stuff. Like,
Oh,
yeah.
like,
Okay.
oh, I'm an anime. Like they pretend like they're an anime girl, and they're like, they do the anime, the hentai type weird stuff, tentacle stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember that
Tentacles.
phrase that starts with an A. Well, they stick their tongue out and cross their eyes. That shit.
Akiri or Akudu or something like that.
Akira.
Something like starts with an A. That's all I'm.
Akira.
Chat.
Not Akira. That's Akira Toriyama. I wish her well. I wish her well too. I hope it's real, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem. Well, you said she already started her OnlyFans back up, so I don't think it was genuine. I think it was for clout and clicks and virality, and it worked because Daily Wire's got her on the channel. Anyway,
What won't Daily Wire do for clicks?
yeah, that's true. Anyway, what else is going on in the world? You guys got to do the talking. I'm sick.
You're
Have
sick.
you gotten worse?
It hasn't gotten worse, but it hasn't gotten better.
Did
You got
get
the
your-
bird flu.
I don't know.
Got the fucking bird flu. I told you last night.
I just got a
Gotta
runny
do your hot
nose.
honey lemon tea, man.
I drink emergency vitamin C, bunch of it.
Hot tea, lemon,
Emergency.
honey, full of whiskey. Shit.
What you need is some probiotics. And tequila happens to be packed with probiotics. So you should do a shot of tequila and
I don't have a shot at tequila.
straighten up your immune system.
I got a pretty good immune system. I don't get sick much.
I don't get sick. Period. I got COVID. I got COVID, and the worst. I was pissed because all I missed was a trip to fucking Cancun. Or that was my symptoms. Cheers.
Cheers. There's something wrong with my Discord because it's showing Jalen in here and Unknown Wanderer. I don't know why.
Yeah, there's something wrong with your shit. That's for sure. Better get that straightened out.
Well, it's on the screen. It's not in like off to the sidebar on Discord. Like the room, it only shows us three, but like on the video, it shows Unknown Wanderer and Jalen. I don't know what that shit is.
Yeah, my fucking phone died last night, guys. I was. Oh wait, I got back on, didn't I? That's right. Never mind.
Yeah, you got back on and fell asleep. Yeah, the snooze stream.
Snore stream.
Snore stream. You were snoring.
Nice.
Oh
Hey.
my God.
You were snoring pretty
Living
loud.
up to the title.
Yep.
Living up to the title.
Hold on. Well, if he feels like describing it right quick. Because I remember I tried to tell him how Floor described it, the way he was snoring, like a damn near a harmonica or a car horn. But what did you think about it?
I can't remember how it was, but it was a deep guttural, then a wheeze.
I didn't get a chance to go back and watch my demise.
So Josh, we were thinking about oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, go back and watch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch. I usually do just to see, like, did I fucking what happened? Because I usually don't remember.
But we were talking with a friend about probably starting a cult. Or maybe our own religion, just to get out of these taxes, these pesky taxes. Like, if we get recognized as a religion, we're going to be the religion of the 18.
You wouldn't be the first. It's a great way.
Here's hoping.
Great way to get rich. Start a cult.
Yeah,
we all gonna be driving Cadillacs.
We're gonna have the best Kool-Aid.
Yeah, we're gonna have the best Kool-Aid because I'm gonna be making it. Damn it.
Yeah.
Black man.
You're gonna have that red. We're gonna have that red and that purple.
That's racist. You saying black people make better Kool-Aid than white people?
Absolutely.
What?
My Kool-Aid will send you into a diabetic shock. All right. You ever you, you, you ever seen Men in Black? That scene in the beginning when Vincent D'Onofrio asked the farm wife for he wants sugar and water, and he says more, more, and then she just starts pouring the sugar in.
More.
Like, yeah, that's how I
More.
make my Kool-Aid.
Yeah. And it's like a whole bag of sugar with like a cup. More. Flip
Love that
phone.
sweetness.
Flip phone in the chat.
Flip phone.
Evening flip.
That's a good name. Flip phone.
Hello,
I like it.
Rome.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Somebody should come up with the screen name of like Nokia. Nokia brick.
Oh, give it a minute.
I'm watching time lapses of seeds growing.
Yeah, I see that.
You're literally watching grass grow.
Well,
This is the most
time
intense-
lapse though.
Yeah, it's growing fast. Oh, it died, and it's growing.
Day 76, 77. Well, that's what the YouTube is at. 2 years later.
This is crazy because this one like grows and it dies, and it grows and it dies. Look at
Yeah, that's what they do every year.
No,
When
Rome
winter
13.
comes.
Yeah,
Little Tiffany had to die. That was one of the greatest moments probably in that movie. He was the only one that shot the right person. Little Tiffany out in the not because of her name or anything. Jay, shut up. But not you, Jay, but my producer. But she's out in the middle of the night holding quantum physics books while aliens are around. No, she's up to something. You are absolutely right, Rome.
this is awesome.
Don't worry.
It's showing you how to get a seed out of a fruit, and germinate it, and grow it of all these different fruits.
Yeah.
And it's showing you how to make the best.
There's a
soil
ton
to grow in.
of TikTok videos or shorts or reels or whatever the platform it is, but of stuff like that.
So you don't bury the mango seed; you just set it on top. After you germinate it, you get the roots in the soil, and then you just set the. That's cool. What? Look at the little new.
What?
Okay, now grow some marijuana.
That's easy.
Yeah, that's easy.
Damn, that plant looks like a bug. A big bug. Men in Black bug.
That was the.
It's a
mango.
mean green mother from outer space.
What books did she have? Little Susie.
You only get that joke if you've seen Little Shop of Horrors, I'm sure.
Little Susie out here with quantum physics at night.
Yeah, it was
She's
like
second
quantum
grade.
physics.
She don't need to be reading that book. This guy,
Wake up,
he's not snarling.
Susie.
He's sneezing.
Wake up.
Who's that? Ah, DJ Paul, what's up?
And this guy, he's just
DJ, I'm
working
Paul.
out. He's just doing some pull-ups, getting I don't want somebody to pop me while I'm up in the gym. Little Susie out here at night in the city with a quantum physics book. She up to some shit, Zed.
Yeah, little Susie doesn't
Zed's
fit in.
dead.
Feed me Seymour.
Hey, I saw
just
that video.
watched
You guys
both
were
of
watching
those movies
Mango
the other
Grow?
night.
Yeah.
Who's Zed? Is Zed
Well,
dead?
it's a raspberry, a blueberry,
I
kiwi,
watched
a
that
mango.
today.
Okay.
He's doing
My,
a watermelon now.
Okay, my Vietnamese neighbor gave me a little tiny seedling of a mango seed, probably like 5 years ago, and I actually put it in a big pot and let it grow. I got my first fruit off of it last year, so right now it's actually flowering again.
How tall is it?
Nice.
To be honest, man, it's from the pot up. It's probably about 5. It's probably about 5 feet tall.
You didn't transplant it out of the pot? It must be a really big pot.
It's a 7-gallon pot. Yeah, it's a big pot.
Man, I think
like
it needs to go in the ground.
Yeah, it needs to.
Well, it's an official 7 gallons. It's not like they say it's a 5-gallon pot, but it's really a 3-gallon pot. It's actually a 7-gallon pot.
But still, it's 5 feet tall. Does it need to go to the ground eventually, or can they?
To be honest, it keeps on trying to go into the ground, and I keep on having to pull it up and take a shovel and whatnot and cut the roots. But I just got I'm in the process of doing my front yard, so I am going to put it inside the ground.
It's sending roots through the bottom of the pot, or it's sending out little feelers to the ground.
Right to the bottom of the pot. Like when I put it on the ground, and I've been watering it for 5 years, like I said. I keep on having to disconnect it from the ground because the roots keep on trying to go through it, even though I do have a pretty thick screen in the bottom.
Yeah, that's cool. I wonder if you could just leave it in the pot and it would be like it would just stay at a certain size but still give you fruit.
Yeah, no, you can do that, but I think every 3-4 years you're actually supposed to take the tree out of the pot and you trim back the roots if you're going to choose to keep it in the pot. Yeah,
it's basically like a bonsai.
So yeah, dude, exactly, something like that. You're basically restricting it on purpose, but that can make for good fruit.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I need to do my garden again this year.
I'm looking forward to the pictures, man.
Last year it didn't turn out too well because the soil is depleted of all the nutrients because it's just like a grow box and it's got rocks in it and stuff. So the neighbor guy was clearing out his basement. So he had a bunch of buckets of dirt and he brought over, and it's old, what's the word? It's old dirt. It's just like there's no nutrients in it or anything. It's just rocks.
It's all depleted.
Yeah. But I'm going to add fertilizer to that and mix it with that dirt. And then I'm going to do a layer of, do layers where it's like, it goes from just dirt to dirt with fertilizer to fertilizer to topsoil.
I mean, you live in Utah, don't you know somebody with chickens or some kind of animal?
Yeah, I forgot about it. I could put like like chicken poop and stuff in it.
Yeah, dude, get somebody grab some shit from somebody, put it inside the soil. It'll be good in like a month.
You might get some mushrooms too.
I wanted to make like a compost bin in my house, but the only real, I guess, coffee grinds. The only real compost I get is coffee, because I don't eat too many vegetables and I don't leave a lot of waste. I make enough for myself and I eat
Eat
it.
bananas.
Coffee grounds make dark soil. It's fucking great.
Yeah, coffee grounds would be good. I could start doing that.
Do you eat bananas? Banana peels?
I don't eat a lot of fruit.
You unhealthy son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Are there any greens in your life?
Onions, peppers, and meat, pretty much.
And marijuana. Really? Onions, pepper? That's it? I absolutely hate onions.
I occasionally have a salad. I like some salad.
I hate onions and peppers.
But the thing is, I like salad more for the dressing than for the salad.
Except for hot sauce. I like hot sauce.
Yeah, a lot of people eat salad for the dressing, man.
Right. I just want something to put ranch or Italian dressing on sometimes.
Oh, man. Broccoli, cauliflower, carrots, cucumbers.
Oh, I gotta have meat in my salad. Well, it's grilled chicken or ham chunks, something.
Yeah, at least some chicken. Yeah.
But I love Italian dressing, and you can't dip carrots and celery and broccoli into Italian
you can't.
dressing. You
can. It doesn't have the same effect as ranch.
The best part of the salad is the bottom where all the dressing goes, and then the salad that's been sitting in there for a while gets kind of soggy in the Italian dressing. I love that.
Yeah. I like putting them hard-boiled eggs in the salad. That kind of makes it,
Yeah.
round it out.
Yeah, give you a little protein in there, some bacon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's the deal? You fucking colored eggs that weren't hard boiled the other day?
No,
I
they
thought you were
were hard
allergic to
boiled.
it.
I didn't want to crack the hard boiled eggs and eat them because I had just painted them and they were pretty. So
Yeah, they were good-looking eggs.
instead I ate raw eggs.
All right. I thought it was the colored eggs that were the raw eggs. I was like, he fucking just colored raw eggs?
No, I had it was like
No.
it was like a 4-minute clip and I had to edit it down to a minute. So a lot
What
of
kind of monster are you?
the explanation was not in there. Plus I had to cut out all the bunch of the N bombs and F words.
He had to cut out me and Mr. Mads yelling at each other.
Yes, that was happening during it. They didn't really know what I was doing. I was just over there cracking eggs and telling them I'm gonna drink some eggs, and yeah. It's funny. Buff's like, you need to drink 5 eggs like Rocky as I'm cracking eggs. He didn't even realize I was about to do it before he said it.
And you're like, and you said, I'm only drinking 1 or 2 because I can't afford to drink 4 or 5.
Yeah, I
And
drank
you
3.
never went for a jog. Damn it.
Cheers.
Supposed to put your gray sweatsuit on to run down the streets of Philadelphia.
Right. Yeah.
Da-da-da.
Contemplate about your future.
That's funny.
Oh, what a great one.
Sorry.
Onions are easy. Onions and potatoes are easy. You just
Onions are so fucking gross.
Onions are
I don't know.
awesome.
I
don't know
can't.
how anybody could eat an onion.
Onions are amazing. I hated onions when I was a kid, and then at some point in my life, it just changed, and now that's
I'm
like
still a kid.
that's the only vegetable I eat.
Ugh.
You ever put onions in your sock when you're sick?
Nope.
No.
I've heard of that. I've heard.
Yeah,
of
you got to
that.
cut up some
I've
onions
heard
and
of
put them
it.
inside your sock.
It's supposed to draw out the toxins and stuff.
Yeah, that'll make you not sick.
I've heard
You might have
garlic.
to do that.
They're telling me to eat garlic. But I think I'm out.
You might have to do that, Josh.
Your raw garlic's good too.
Put onions on the bottom of your feet.
Like while
Yeah,
you're
drink some pine needle tea.
like while you're wearing your shoes.
Well, okay, it sounds stupid, but you take a Ziploc
While you're
bag.
sleeping. You got to
Yeah,
wear
while you're
socks while you're sleeping.
Yeah, for a good like 6-8 hours. Supposedly, it takes the sickness right out of you.
You wear socks
It
while you're
pulls the
sleeping, and
toxins.
you put onions
Yeah,
in
you
your
put
sock.
put the sock over the Ziploc. That way, it stays in place.
Oh, and then you don't get your your socks smelling like onions.
Yeah, no. Here's the thing: is you're gonna get up to go pee, and you're gonna squash them fucking onions, right? It's just part of it.
Like cut up onion.
Yeah, cut them up.
I was gonna say, how am I putting
onion slices?
How am I putting a full onion in my sock and sleeping with that?
No,
you gotta get
put a half
big onion slices.
Cut it against the lines to where you can pull it out like a ring. And yes, onion rings are awesome, Rome. But where you want to have it, you can stretch
Not after
it
they've
out.
been in your sock all night. I ain't making onions.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. After you get done sleeping with them in your sock all night,
you cook them.
You batter them up and you have them as onion rings for dinner.
No, those are bunion rings.
That way you get the toxins back inside your body, and then you're immune to whatever.
No.
Cooking
them in the grease gets rid of all the toxins, and now you got onions again, which are gross anyways, and I wouldn't eat them either way.
Those are bunion rings.
That's a good one. I like that. Bunion rings. That's great. I love it. You want some bunion rings?
If the onions cured anything, the onion lobby would be shouting it from the rooftops. No, Big Pharma would be canceling onions.
Oh yeah, they'd be racist in 0.2 seconds.
Yeah, it's be climate change, race. They're putting out too much carbon, and they're racist.
Why ain't there no
Yeah.
black onions? Like, oh, shut up.
And the
Black
worst
community
onions
has not had access to
are them
onions for
purple onions.
500
Those are
years.
the worst onions ever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
poor people and gays cannot afford onions like that. Therefore, you can't use them.
No, Rome, don't love onions. Oh my gosh.
This channel is called Interesting as Fuck. That's a great channel name. There's no U in it. It's just interesting as FCK.
You're still watching fucking seeds grow?
Yeah.
You didn't watch this in like 3rd grade, something like that?
Not like this. They didn't
Well, they didn't have the
time lapse.
technology like this,
Third
but
grade,
they
how young?
had.
Hey,
Yeah,
producer,
they
how
did
young are you?
actually.
In 3rd grade, we had to plant a seed and watch it grow. It's not as fun.
Yeah, you put it on.
It is
Kinda
fun.
like,
It is fun. It is rewarding. I love growing plants and stuff. But
you got a bit of a green thumb there.
I do all my life.
Hello, my name is Dr.
I
Green Thumb.
remember I made a
Well-
I made a terraria in like, or not a terraria, a terrarium.
That was a game you're playing.
Right.
You have a chance of living as a vegetarian if the well, no, you don't, because when the end of the world comes, all the soil will turn bad and you won't be able to grow plants. So you'll just have to hunt the poisoned animals that are around.
No, I don't think that's happened anywhere one of those bombs has gone off or anything. It seems like a good area to grow food.
Seems like everywhere that a nuke goes off is a great
Yeah.
place. Great place to
Yeah.
live.
It is.
You haven't heard
Chernobyl
Okay.
still
You haven't
supports
heard-
plant life.
you haven't heard, producer and Buff, that nukes are fake?
Bro, wake up. Come on. Of course nukes are fake.
Nuclear winter, that's all fear mongering. Get under your desk. The desk is going to protect you from this nuclear bomb that's going to wipe out all of New York.
Yeah. I mean, only if it was a desk built back in the day. I mean, these new
that's a good
desks
point.
nowadays.
Yep. good
Producer's
point.
got a good point there.
Yep.
Those desks were solid.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's fuck.
that's true.
But I mean, it's heck. Sorry.
I don't
I don't mean it. I don't mean it.
cussed 2 seconds ago. I just cussed. But did
okay.
you have
Okay.
at one
Cool.
school we had the old wooden desks that had the drawer in the front? You know, like the little cubby hole. It was a wooden desk and a
Yep.
chair.
Yeah, the 4-legged
Yeah.
desk and a
And
chair behind it. Yep.
But then when I went to public school, we had the dang heavy metal desks with like a metal back and a wood top and a cubby hole in the bottom under your butt. There was like a metal cubby
Yeah,
hole.
Yep.
public
there.
school's terrible.
Yeah.
Or the desk that you just lifted
Whoa.
up the
Where did this worm
The
come
whole-
from?
table.
Where did this worm come from?
What was that?
It was probably already in the soil.
Well, they put a stick
Yeah,
in a rock.
because he had that bag soil, you know. It's probably in there and got wet.
Well, in this one, it was underwater plant. It was like a water lily or something, and he put
That's a hydroponics.
he put a stick in a rock in the water with it for it to like the roots to grow onto and cling to, and then a worm appeared.
Ooh, parasite.
Not tequila, producer. Calm down.
Oh man, worms are great.
it-
They leave that poop and they move around the soil.
The worms aren't
It didn't look like a worm. It looked
Wor-
like a leech.
worms aren't in tequila. They're in mezcal.
It looked like a slug or a leech,
Um,
actually, not a worm.
This
Okay.
professional alcoholic.
Hey, what are you talking about? Probiotics are in tequila. Isn't everything dead inside alcohol?
Tequila's a probiotic.
I
That's
think
all I know.
I think he just wants me
I've
to
seen
drink
it
some
on.
tequila.
I've seen it online, so it's got to be true.
Oh, okay. I guess I believe you then.
The worm spontaneously generated.
I've seen it online. It fits my narrative because I drink tequila a lot, every once in a while.
A lot.
And
Yeah, I think that was originally there was I think it was Pasteur or somebody did an experiment with meat in a jar, and over time larvae and flies came out, and so that was at the time they were like, it's evolution or it's spontaneous generation or something like that. They just
nah,
the meat was making bugs, but then over time we figured out that
It was
uh,
a bacteria.
yeah, there was a bacteria that was already in there that had and the fly had planted the larva at some point before they put it in the jar because they didn't have good preservatives and whatnot.
yeah.
I don't mean to go against the grain here, but I think Louis Pasteur was an asshole.
Maybe. I don't know. I think, yeah, I'm sure all that pasteurization and preservatives is not good.
So his mentor was named Beauchamp. It was like Beauchamp. Beauchamp had a lot of different ideas than Louis Pasteur, and apparently he was so mad at him as a student that he would try to go against the grain as far as Beauchamp would go. And I'm telling you right now, look into this Beauchamp guy. He makes sense, whereas Louis Pasteur is just kind of like I said, he sounds like an asshole.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
There's like several books on it. Is Beauchamp versus Pasteur and their ideals of thinking. It's very interesting.
Hmm. Yeah, he's talking about it now. He's showing how if there's any bacteria on the petri dish when you start the seed, it could change everything. He's showing one that doesn't have bacteria, one that does have bacteria, and just how just by touching it, it starts to grow. Look at that. That's crazy. He just touched this petri dish and he's showing the bacteria growing from where he touched it.
Oh, dirty little hands.
Under time lapse.
Yeah.
Did he wash his hands?
Well, I think one of the petri dishes was washed and one of the petri dishes was not washed. I don't know what.
Did he wipe his butt and not wash his hands, or
Yeah,
Dig
one
up
of
his
them.
nose.
One of them
it's like
was.
this is from wiping your butt and not washing your hands? This is from picking your nose and not washing your hands?
Yep, he's got the China flu. All right.
This is from picking the lint out of your belly button without washing your hands? This is spinach without washing your hands?
Pasteurization is just heat, correct?
I don't know.
Maybe. I can't remember. I looked into that.
I do not know what pasteurization means.
It's what he did to milk. Is what. Well, he got the patent for it to preserve
You know what?
milk
We
so it
can
lasted longer.
Google the fuck out of it, though.
We can Google it up.
Okay, so this is that mango tree I was telling you about.
Where do
Wait.
you live? South Asia?
Hold on.
No, I live in Southern California.
Oh, well, close enough.
Oh yeah, that thing needs a bigger pot, bro. Look at that thing.
Yeah. Look. This is my wrist, and that's how big it is. Like it's a big ass fucking tree now.
That thing out here looking
Time to dig a hole in the
stressed.
ground.
Well,
Yeah.
it's totally flowering too
Bro,
right now.
the-
You know.
on the camera, the pot looked like this big, and the tree is like this big with a little like the trunk of the tree is almost as wide as the pot.
Yeah, well, I mean, I
All
got
right.
mint and other dead grass in there. I believe in the green fertilizer. Basically, this is Swiss mint. Smells delicious.
Swiss
The
mint.
dictionary says pasteurization is the partial sterilization of a product such as milk or wine to make it safe for consumption and improve its keeping quality.
Okay.
Right. But did
To
they
hell with you and Webster.
Did y'all see this piece of grass just eat this fly? Hold on. chat can't see it because I blew up the Discord so we could see
You blew up the Discord,
What?
the mango trees. But this dude, I love plants that eat animals. It's so cool. But I've never seen this one before. This is like a blade of grass with sticky things on it, and it gets the flies stuck. Probably little sugar balls. So it attracts the flies, and then they get stuck to the hairs, and it curls up around them and eats them. I've never seen this.
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Rome, you're back up. Feed me, Seymour. Rome said earlier.
Sundew. It's called sundew. Watch this fly.
It's a
This fly just got. This fly just got. He's got two of them.
Sundew?
Watch the time lapse of the fly breaking down. Look at that. That's crazy. Look at this crazy alien plant eating a fly. Now what are they doing? They dropped a ball of.
Sound like
It-
an
it's
ancient
Oh, they put
Asian
a
martial art.
they put a gummy bear
it's
on it.
like the
It's breaking down.
it's
a
like
gummy
the
bear.
python of it's like the python of the plant world.
Huh. That's wild. It just ate a gummy bear. What the heck? I want to get some of this sundew.
Keep in mind, this is what vegetarians want to defend, talking about, oh, this animal had a name, this animal had emotions,
Yeah.
this animal had feelings. Explain this plant. Explain sundew.
Yeah,
You
explain a
sons of
plant that eats meat.
A plant, yeah, a plant that eats meat. That's exactly right.
You
Even
dumbass.
plants know what's good.
Yeah,
You're a meat
those are the
eater
plants we like.
that eats plants. There's plants that eat meat. What the?
They're on our side.
Yep. Apparently, sundew a asshole.
Hopefully they got a Venus fly. I've heard of. I had never heard of sundew. I've heard of the pitcher plant and the Venus flytrap. Those are both meat
Yeah, I've never heard
eating.
of sundew.
Yeah. Yeah, the pitcher plant. That's. I was sitting here trying to think of it. And I was
That's-
like, it's the vase or whatever. And no, it's the
Yeah.
pitcher plant. You're right.
It's like a pot. It's like a tube, like a test tube with a lid on it, and the fly goes down in it, and then it closes the lid and it lands in the water at the bottom and it drowns.
Yeah.
Well, well.
And then the plant
And
uses the
then
water to
dissolves.
break it down and dissolve it into the plant. Okay, what are you doing now? Now they're doing time lapses on cleaning phones. Oh, he just cleaned his phone with a Q-tip. Now he's rubbing the Q-tip on the petri dish, and it's gonna probably
Oh,
grow some
dear
crazy
God.
bacteria.
Well, there's a lot of shit on there.
Come on.
What the heck is this?
It's that whole
Shotgun.
flushing your toilet in the bathroom and worrying about your toothbrush kind of shit.
Oh, fecal plume.
Yeah.
Fecal plume?
Yeah. Cheers.
I don't know what that means.
Here's me.
Shit. Oh, thanks for announcing it, asshole. I got one shot left.
Buck,
I
you need
already
to keep
drank it,
up
so
on your
you can wait
stories,
till the
buddy.
next one. You what?
I never met a stable person that ever runs out.
I don't know that comment.
Out of shock and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot to go to this liquor store today.
For-
I got plenty of
Forgot.
beer though.
He forgot. He was out
sidetracked.
and about and just didn't go that way. Allegedly.
Hey,
Your beer,
got
honestly,
assaulted
your
by
beer,
bird poop.
I know
your
that
beer is almost alcohol, dude. That percentage is always high on those ice drinks.
that ad was wilding, huh? Ads are
Those
crazy.
ads, that's a weird thing they call a game.
I want to do this so bad.
The game.
This looks so fun. You're surfing on brushes. These are brushes that are spinning, and you surf on them. That looks so cool.
I need to close my stream.
Uh, that's pretty funny.
You got ads in front of your microphone. There we go.
I left nerds.
Yeah, you're so famous. You got ads.
The heck is that?
It would have been funnier if he would.
It's not.
If
It's not
when
the
he,
same. It's not
it
the
would have
same
been
of,
funnier if when the board flipped out from him and his feet landed on the brushes, if he would have just like flipped up backwards on his ass. That would have been hilarious.
This looks good.
Yeah.
These are
not
Korean
the same
onions.
experience as worrying about sharks and drowning and undertow and fucking current.
Oh, this looks good.
Sorry, I like to surf.
Are you by the ocean, Buff?
No, he's by
just out there
Atlanta
in
Motor
Mountain.
Speedway.
He
Oh.
put soy sauce, sugar, water, onions, chives, and something else. And then he's
Pepperoni, green peppers, mushrooms, all the chives.
Yeah.
Oh, and jalapenos.
That's a bunch of shit.
And then he put a
Make it some
hard-boiled
Asian
egg.
sauce.
He put a hard-boiled egg in it, and let the hard-boiled egg soak in it like pickling a hard-boiled egg, and that it's called a
Yeah.
That's a
Korean dragon
bunch of
egg.
shit that I wouldn't eat.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah. Put that in some
No.
rice.
I don't like onions. I don't like onions. I like peppers, but only in hot sauce form. Bell peppers.
in liquid form. All right.
Like bell peppers. I don't like. I mean, bell peppers are green peppers. Bell peppers. They're
You
fucking
don't like bell pepper?
nasty. No. Ugh.
That looks good.
No, that's
I love
disgusting.
peppers.
And green peppers and red onions are the
No,
worst
that
things
looks
because
freaking delicious.
even if you like just remove them from the meal after they've been cooked in there, you can still taste them, and that's awful.
I don't know if they're called that shit. Like when you get in a generic salad, the little purple stringy parts that have like purple
Raffigio.
and white
It's
on the
cabbage.
Raffigio or something like that.
I can't
Yeah.
stand that shit.
Yes,
It's a different name.
They'll put them on burgers and shit too. And it's like, man.
Well, I never heard of it on burgers, but I know that like you go to Sizzler, they always put it on the side of your salad.
There
And
might
nobody
be a
ever eats
form of onion that goes that way too, and it's like kind of spicy, but it leaves a weird taste behind.
Dude, I don't think you're supposed to eat it.
It's put on the burger, and you sit there and pick it off. I mean,
It's a garnish.
you throw it in the
garnishment.
salad. No, it's not a.
Well,
garnish.
that's like eating an
These are
In-N-Out. You're gonna
vegetarian
take off part of the
intentionally.
onion.
I want to try these dragon eggs. That looks good. No one goes into porn
Haven't you
without a
had enough
tragic
eggs?
backstory. I don't know if that's true, Flip Phone. I think maybe that was true 10, 20 years ago when porn was kind of like, only the outcasts of society, or if women
Oh.
did it, it was secret. But nowadays,
Football, why?
Oh yeah, nowadays it's like
Nowadays
the
with
thing to do.
OnlyFans, there's all kinds of girls that didn't have any tragic backstory. They probably grew up in middle class house with decent parents, and
No, they do. They all
Dear God.
have a tragic story. It doesn't matter what you think.
Bullshit.
They all have a tragic story.
no, I don't believe that.
Bullshit.
I don't believe that. I
No,
think
dude, they all do. They all do.
The simplest
nothing-
story
there's
is,
nothing
oh,
right
I'm just
with your
getting
brain.
money for college.
this girl's telling
How
her
tragic is
backstory.
that?
This girl's telling her backstory. She grew up in a middle class house. The worst thing that happened to her was a tornado hit her house. That's your tragic backstory?
No, a tornado, a dick, maybe, and it was probably rape.
Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah, but
I need to pay off my
No,
car
there's
loan.
nobody.
Is that
There's
tragic?
nobody that does porn that's normal.
I was in high school, a tornado hit our house, and I
Man.
had to start selling my body because we lost everything.
with
Oh,
OnlyFans
Okay.
his
now,
phone is
with
capped like
OnlyFans
that.
now, you'd
No,
be
there's
surprised.
no normal woman that does that. No normal woman thinks to themselves, you know what? I've had a really healthy mental life so far. I think I'm going to do some porn. Does that sound right to you?
I
I don't know. There are some that think they can make
I see
more
your point.
money
I see your point,
doing
but
it
I
that
think
way.
the desire for money will take a girl who has a lot of other options. She hasn't really been molested or anything her whole life, and she'll start posting nudes on the internet and see the
Okay, well,
payoff.
that's
Mhm.
unhealthy. The love of money like that, that's
I
unhealthy
agree
in
with that.
itself. That's unhealthy in itself. I
Well,
want money so bad that I'm going to do all this nasty stuff on camera.
yeah, but I don't think
But you
she's
need
And
money
any.
to
okay, and
survive.
She's not any
to
I
your
weirder.
would.
defense.
She's not any weirder than everybody else in the world.
Okay, to your defense though.
Or
Okay,
traumatized.
there's a gal named Chrissy Mayer that's been on Jesse's show, and she has a person on her show very often, and she does an OnlyFans, but she does like topless cooking. And
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, that seems the most normal that I've ever heard. So in your defense, yes, she seems the most normal out of anybody I've ever heard about that
I
does
think
Well, if
that
she
type of
doesn't
thing.
cook bacon,
I think 10
fuck.
years
Dude,
ago, 10 years ago I would completely agree with you guys, but I think now it's been so normalized that they're and I'm saying decent parents. I'm saying like yeah, they're weird. Everybody's weird now. There's girls who were never molested and they had a mom and a
Mhm.
dad in the house, middle class family, went to school, educated, and they start doing porn because it's easy money and it's
Yeah.
It's
access.
okay, no,
girls that they got
I
their
agree, but
first. It's
don't you
these
think that
girls that
might
got
lead
their
to something?
first.
All,
No,
all the girls that want to be influencers, and
You can
they're
do.
like,
You're right. You do got to be messed
oh,
up in
you
the head to do that. But
when I show my
Yeah,
boobs,
everybody's messed up in the head
I
now.
get more
but
views.
you got
what
your
if they're
girls that
normal?
got
What if
their
they're
first.
100% normal?
You got your
Then
girls that got their first taste of
I
dick
think what
back in high school or whenever, and fucking ooh, they got addicted to it and realized, ooh, I can make money
some of these girls,
taking dick.
some of these
They
girls on
love it.
OnlyFans
And then you
doing
got
porn are virgins because dudes are losing their virginity later. I heard somebody was saying that as time goes by, people lose their virginity younger and younger. Oh, it was on one of those pedo hunter videos, and this pedo guy is trying to say as time goes by, people are losing their virginity younger and younger, and but really, when you look at it, it's getting older. The average guy is losing his virginity at like 21 to 23 now. When I was a kid, it
yeah,
was
that's
like
not
seven.
good. That's not good at all. That sucks. Terrible.
Right, and so women, because women are just doing OnlyFans, making money, getting rich, being a boss bitch, and the guys are like antisocial, don't want
Okay,
to.
well, what about those women that are deemed normal and they start an OnlyFans and they're completely fine, like you're saying? Don't you think once they start an OnlyFans, that might fuck
Yeah,
them up a little bit mentally?
yeah,
So
probably,
either
yeah.
way,
no,
you
not
know,
necessarily.
I think
not
it.
necessarily.
I
If
think
You
they're
it.
think they
doing
have
it
a money
intentionally,
transaction
they know
as
what
a
they're
sex
But
doing.
worker?
you say
They know what
normal.
they're doing.
You say normal. I don't think anybody's normal, but I'm just saying a lot of these girls doing this now are not traumatized. They weren't,
No,
they didn't grow up in some crazy trailer where people were beating them and molesting them their whole life. These are middle
I
class
agree.
suburban girls that just want to
Yeah,
make some easy
they're
money.
Yeah,
they're
but don't
hot
you think
chicks
once they
that know that they can
And yeah,
get money by.
once they figure out they're hot, then then it's
Yeah,
over.
it's over.
I mean, there are girls
yeah,
that get
Because
there are girls that get sexually
it's not like
traumatized in an early age in life,
but they don't
and they
have to
stay
go.
away from sex.
They don't have to go to a casting couch. They don't have to go to a casting couch or a strip club anymore. They sit in their bedroom and do stuff and record it and put it on the internet and get rich by themselves. There
you're
are virgin girls who are doing
yeah, but
OnlyFans,
getting rich isn't the goal though. Wouldn't like having a family and kids be the goal? Like getting rich isn't the goal.
or at least they
That's not
claim that.
everybody's goal.
But I've seen girls on whatever who say that they're virgins and they make $10,000 a month on OnlyFans.
Virgin.
I
Well,
don't know.
that's
I don't
not
know
honestly,
that that's
that's
true.
not
That's
that.
just what just going off what they said. I don't know that it's
Okay,
true.
I'm just saying $10,000 a month as a actual career person, that's not that much fucking money, dude. And once they stop or hit 25 and the wall or whatever it's called,
They'll
Yeah.
make
they're not gonna be able to do that
$10,000 a
anymore.
month.
So guess what?
I
Their
mean,
ultimate goal is having kids, having children. They're not going to be fulfilled with all this stupid fucking money shit or fucking themselves on camera for money.
I'm not.
They're
I'm
going to
not.
remember that.
I'm not justifying it or encouraging it. I'm not saying it's a good thing.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Whose goal is that to have
Every
children
single
and have a
woman
family?
on earth, every single woman on earth, that's whose goal that is.
Did you
In case you
survey
didn't know.
every single woman on earth? It's
Yeah,
their
just in
goal in
case you
life
didn't
to
know,
have
every
children and
single
start a
woman
family?
on earth.
Chat.
Wait, I missed it. What do you say? Every single woman is goal on earth is to
That's
have
Every
children.
yeah,
woman's
that's the
goal on
goal of
earth
every
is to
single
have
woman on
children and
earth.
start a family. I got a
You're
couple
acting like
girls
that's
I can
few and far
introduce you to
between.
right now that will dispute that claim.
I think there's
Who's
women
going to
that
dispute that?
I wouldn't dispute
Who's
it.
going to dispute that you know?
Buff is gonna dispute
Oh,
it.
I got a couple in my contact list
You're
right
not a
now that
woman.
will dispute that.
Right,
You're
but
No,
not
just
a
I got
woman. You
because
people
can't
that don't
dispute
want
that.
I
kids
didn't say
too.
I was a woman. I
just
know women that
just
dispute
because
that
she
claim.
says
And the
just
women
because
that
she
don't
says
want
she
to have
wants to be a
kids,
boss babe and have a career and
they
stuff.
don't want to do
Yeah,
that
wait
shit.
3-4 years. Wait 3 or 4 years. Their opinion's going to change. Just because they're young and stupid doesn't mean
No,
they deserve an
there's
opinion.
girls
Where'd you
out
get it
there
from?
that are out strung out on drugs and they don't want no kids and they just want to live their life partying.
Yeah, it's because they're
That
strung out
you
on
know,
drugs.
Yeah, I know ones that
Well,
aren't
either
strung out
way
on
they're
drugs
still
that
out
don't
there.
want to have
Either
kids.
way they're still out there.
I have a family member who's a married woman and she's like 60, and when she was younger she wanted kids, but then she got married to her husband and he didn't want kids. And now they've been married forever. She's a nurse, she's worked her whole life. He's worked his whole life. They have money, they're happy, they seem happy and stuff. And
She
she
still doesn't want kids, though.
no, she attempted suicide in like her
Yeah,
60s.
that's my point.
And it's like, wait,
In
why?
her
When I heard
60s?
That's
that,
not your point.
I was like, why would she attempt suicide? They have money, they have a house. Oh, they don't have a family. They've been married for 30 years and she's been working in a hospital her whole life. She's probably miserable.
Yeah, being married and not having kids, that's gay as shit.
Yeah, for like 30 years.
How?
And that's a true
What,
story.
enjoying the time with your significant partner? That's gay as shit. Not
Oh,
being
enjoying the
interrupted
time.
by
She tried to kill
kids?
herself. Are you kidding? She's
Oh,
enjoying
you're
the time
religious,
so much that she
you're
tried to kill herself.
religious,
Give me a break.
aren't you?
Right. She got Baker acted for 3 days in her 50s. Like
You're one of these.
getting Baker acted is something that happens to you when you're like 14 years old and you try to eat some pills to make your parents pay attention
Yeah,
to you or
that,
something like
that
that.
bitch needs a kid.
You don't get Baker acted when you have a career for your whole life. You have a home. You have everything that should make you happy. You don't get Baker acted for attempted suicide over 50, unless
Yeah,
something's missing. And what that is a family, is children. I think
Allegedly.
allegedly.
no, that's just facts.
Anyway, Buff.
Yeah, anyway.
You gotta,
So you're a Bible thumper, DJ. I see that now.
he's a Bible thumper, you said?
You believe in the fucking tradition? That's just what he just proved to me.
It's
Oh,
You
He
don't even.
believes in the
He didn't.
traditional structure of getting married and having kids and procreating between a man and a woman. You so hell bent on it.
What?
If anybody's
No,
a
Two people
Bible
can be
thumper,
married and
I'm
not
the
have
Bible
kids. How
thumper.
does that make it gay?
That's
I'm not attacking
biological,
you right
Buff.
now, Josh. I'm
I
not
know.
attacking
I
you
was
right
I
now.
was married once.
Well, I'll
No,
let
if you're not, hey,
I'll let
if
DJ
you're not
Paul
retarded,
handle
you
it.
realize that.
I was married
Now
once.
it's retardation. Just for two people to be married and not have a kid. That's gay in your eyes.
But he didn't
Yeah,
say
it's
anything
Oh,
about the
no.
Bible.
Please explain how. Please explain how.
That's insanely gay. What you need to do is put the P in the V and have some children. Then you'll be happy.
Yeah,
No, explain how it's gay.
I agree with that.
Yeah, no, it's extremely gay. What are you talking
How?
about? How?
The
Because
You said
the owners of my company
you're
are married
saying it's not
for
gay, and what
20
I'm
some
saying
years
for
and they
two
don't have
people
any
to
kids.
just enjoy the
All right.
sanctity of marriage without
No.
procreating. How is that gay?
I understand. Okay, I understand your point of view and how it's not gay. That's like saying that if you're going to put your thing inside of a woman's pooper, that's not gay. It's extremely gay. And let's just hear me
I
out,
agree.
please.
I agree.
Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Okay.
Fuck.
To be straight is the opposite of gay. So when you talk about gay and it's not gay or it is gay, what you need to understand is what's straight. What's straight is put in the
What the
P and the
fuck are you
V.
talking about? Two people can be married and have sex and not have kids. How is that gay?
Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, if your sperm count's 0 or you wear condoms like a F word.
Like a gay guy.
But
How is that gay? How is that gay?
it's extremely
What about
it's
pull-out game?
extremely gay.
What about pull-out game?
Pull-out gang
How
is
is that
Yo.
gay?
I'm
Pull-out
somewhat
game, all right,
okay.
no,
Hey, what if we
okay.
both
I
agree we
I
don't want to
realize
have
pull-out.
kids? How is
I
that gay?
realize no, Buff. Hey,
You're
at
not
one point in
making a
life,
point
I thought
whatsoever.
pull-out game was awesome. Okay,
Are you
I thought
gay?
pull-out was the most funnest thing in the world, and it was great. But once you
Are
grow up a
you
little
gay?
bit,
Hold on. Maybe that's
no,
the
man.
problem here.
What? You're not letting me explain this. What I'm saying
You're
is
doing
straight
a
is
horrible
put it in
job
there.
at
Let him
trying.
explain. Let him explain, Buff.
I'm trying to
He's
explain
gonna
Let
break.
explain.
because you say what's not gay. What's not gay is being straight, keeping the P and the V for full completion. Okay,
And making a
that's the
child.
straightest. Yes, that is the straightest you can
And that's
get.
some Christianic shit.
It's
No,
not
that's not
Christianic.
Christianic.
And what the
Yes,
hell
it
is
is.
Christianic
Yeah,
mean?
no,
Yes,
it's
it is. According to
Catholic.
your
It's
old
Catholic.
fairy
It's
tale
Catholic.
religion,
No,
to
it's
have
What would make
kids
biological.
you
for the
happy?
reason of
No, it's
procreation.
It's not
biological.
Christian. It's
That's
Catholic.
that's that religious bullshit.
It's not religious.
No,
It's
Buff, what's
biological.
No, it's
okay?
religious.
It's
It's
What's gonna make you
absolutely
happy?
religious.
This is
What's
so
gonna
gay.
make you happy if I pull out and
Have you
instead
never
of just
watched
like doing
porn? You pull out, you do it all over her
okay,
face,
what I'm
Hey,
saying
all
is,
over her
whoa,
back.
whoa!
if
There's
you like,
ladies. There's ladies in the chat.
You
Let's-
impregnate every girlfriend you have sex with? What?
Sorry,
You
what I'm
meet a
Josh.
what
girl?
I'm saying
You meet a
is,
girl on the internet and we hook up and we go home that night. I'm supposed to impregnate her when she wants to have sex. So me
No.
not
okay.
wanting to impregnate her makes it gay.
What
No.
I'm trying to say is, if you like pulling out, maybe you've watched too much porn. I'm just gonna put it out there.
Maybe I don't want to have a kid with this bitch.
Yeah, but maybe you've watched too much porn because that's what gave you the idea in the
Porn
first
has nothing
place.
to do with it.
Okay, but maybe you watched too much of it. Anyways, if you don't pull out, that is very straight. Do you understand
How?
what I'm saying?
There's no difference.
Because
I'm
the
a
opposite.
male. I put my fallacy into female. Oh, I'm gay now.
No,
Do you
no.
hear how much sense you're not making?
The opposite would be to put in something that is not
I'm
fertile.
done with this
I
guy.
think-
You are making no sense.
I think if we can say that marriage and family making is a good thing, and you call that Christian, then we're allowed to call your idea of whatever gay.
Yeah, it's insanely gay.
Yeah. So
The
he's
butt, like the
so
butt.
Buff is doing the same
Buff?
thing you
So
did.
a man,
Or
a man and a
Butt,
woman
buff?
having sex is gay. Okay, got you.
No, I'm just saying. Hey,
Yeah,
completion.
that's what you're
I'm
saying.
putting it in there.
They
That's
don't
very
create a
straight.
kid. A man and a woman having sex and not creating a kid is gay. That's your opinion.
Well,
no,
wait a
that's
Yeah, a
second.
little bit. I mean,
What
it is a
you are
little
saying.
bit.
That's-
You do have those
That is
If we
habits.
think
literally
about it
what you're
these
saying.
days, if we
I'm
think
definitely
about it
have those
these
habits.
days and the way everybody thinks about gender and everything, a man and a woman could have sex and it be gay because a
Yeah,
man identifying as a woman
Oh,
having
don't
sex
go
with a
there.
man.
producer coming through.
I don't know what.
I mean, that's pretty gay, right?
He went to the extreme.
Doesn't
No,
matter.
I
It
did
doesn't matter
not.
if you realize it or not.
That was pretty basic, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my
Lord
girl.
have mercy.
Sorry, I got
And
off
I'm not.
on
Hey,
it.
I'm not against whatever you're doing. I just, hey, there's a certain mentality that guess
Yep.
what? Some things, even though you might be male and female,
Yep. I think
little gay,
I
little
agree.
gay, bro.
You know
Little
what the
gay.
definition of
If you're
being
trying to
gay
have
is on that sense.
if you're trying to have sex
No,
with
there's
as
no
many women
definition.
as
There's a
possible,
mentality.
if you're trying to have sex with as many women as possible and not get any of them pregnant, that's gay.
Yeah,
That's just
gay as shit.
How?
because you're a sex addict.
It'll
And you
be
just
gay
want
in
to.
the sense of
You just want to
being
get
as
your.
gay defined as
Yeah,
happy.
You just want to get
you
your.
may as well just be with a dude. You may as well
Yeah.
just be with a dude because then you'll be reassured
Right.
that you can't have a
What's-
child.
What's
the
the
terms
next
you're speaking about
buff?
is two of the
Buff,
same sex,
buff,
right?
buff. When we have abortion,
No,
and
you're not even gonna come anywhere near trying to.
All right.
When we
justify
have-
Hey, Josh,
whatever the fuck you're saying.
If a wo-
Terry
coming
Strange in the
near
chat is not liking our talk here.
all right, but everybody can't talk at the same time. We got to take turns. But
I said Terry Strange in the chat is not liking what we're talking about.
I think
Oh, I
she's.
like
We
Terry
need a
Strange.
private.
She's nice.
We need a private room for this kind of talk.
Y'all need to
He
get a
said.
private room for
Oh.
this kind of talk. Well, this is a public room.
I like Terry Strange. She's a little cutie.
I think she's joking. I also think she's joking.
Oh.
I don't think she's you know.
I don't know. There's like been like several comments.
Well,
Here comes Matthew.
it's the
Oh,
fight.
God.
It's the fight night. It's the fight night.
Matthew's right. Matthew is so right. Being
now?
gay is gay.
I don't know if Terry Strange realizes what channel she's at, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last
Terry
time I
Strange
checked, it
is
was
recognized.
JS Urban Adventures channel, not Terry's channel.
no, but I mean,
You're so hyped right now?
I mean, once she's watched for a while, she'll understand that I'm the most misogynist. And what I call misogynist. I don't think I'm misogynist.
You're not a misogynist. Come on, don't tell yourself that.
I am sexist, though.
She's joking. She's joking.
You did
And
say
she
one
means
thing.
it.
I thought was misogynist. I forgot what it was.
come
but
up with some
I
shit
wouldn't
too.
call you.
C-Cell says Terry Strange is gay. That's why.
What?
Interesting theory. Interesting.
Wait a second.
You know what? I like this C-Cell. She's kind of nice.
Oh, Seesaw's awesome.
She sounds awesome. Yeah.
But I was gonna
Seesaw
say,
in room 13.
I think
and
if a girl
fuck
gets an
everybody else.
abortion, I think that's gay. I agree with DJ on Paul.
That's insanely gay. Yeah, that's definitely Antichrist.
What if she does it for medical reasons?
It's not morally straight.
Medical reasons? What medical reasons, asshole? Tell me why.
Collapsed uterus
let me
that
come
can't
up with
record it.
something.
I got a friend right now that has problems with her damn uterus.
It's a myth.
Where she can't get
Well,
pregnant.
why the
but
fuck would
likes
she
to
get
have
pregnant in the
sex.
first
does
place?
that
Because she
make
got
you
problems
gay?
with her
Because
uterus.
she doesn't get gay. She doesn't get pregnant. So that makes her gay? Because she has sex with a man and refuses to get pregnant by him, that makes her gay?
I think she lied to you.
Yeah, a little
Because
bit.
she refuses to get
little bit.
pregnant for
Yeah,
medical
because-
Yeah, her
reasons?
condition makes her a little gay. That's okay. Like, it's not
Oh
a big
my
deal.
God.
You don't have to be insulted by it. Makes her a little gay.
Ridiculous you sound. Holy shit.
I don't
can
sound
have
ridiculous.
sex and not be gay. Dude, this is a topic that's
You're
going
acting like
nowhere.
gay is like this death sentence that people have to live with. It's like a mark on their
You're
forehead.
acting like
Come
it's a
on, man. It's okay.
justification and a definite.
You can overcome
It's
the
not that
gayness.
bad.
Only Sif deal in absolutes.
They're just a little gay. It's not a big deal.
I'm more
How
pro
is it
Sif.
gay?
I'm
You
kind
still
of
haven't explained that.
I'm
How
kind of-
is it?
I'm kind of pro Empire. The rebels were kind of gay.
A little bit, yeah.
The Empire kind of had a point. I
mean,
but anyway, that's a whole nother topic.
Yeah, they did.
yeah.
Man, y'all better not be talking bad about Star Wars.
No, I'm just saying that people misinterpret it. The Empire was
Wait, are you talking about Civil War or Star Wars?
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Oh, well, Star Wars, yeah, for sure. I thought you were talking about the Civil War.
No, I was talking about Rebels and
Oh,
Star
no.
Wars. I said
Oh yeah, man, Star Wars for sure.
the Empire was based in Star Wars. The Rebels were gay.
Yeah, they had a nice structure.
They had a nice authority over the galaxy. They're keeping, keeping
Yeah, and then that
everything-
guy, Luke
There was
Skywalker,
order
Luke
and
Skywalker was so
control.
fucking lip-wristed that he actually lost his hand. That's how limp-wristed he was.
And he didn't forgive his father. He should have followed his
Yeah.
father.
Yeah, it's
He
true.
had just met him.
Yeah, he was angry.
Hey,
See,
as a
What? Lady Seascal, what are you doing?
as a black man, I'd be a little mad too if I met my father and realized he was ruling evil all over the galaxy. But maybe I
It wasn't evil. They were trying to maintain.
Fair enough. Luke did not try to understand.
He was a
where they were
little
coming from.
bastard.
the rebels
He
He
was
were
a
had
little
an
like,
old
bastard.
hermit dude. He had an old hermit dude telling him, "You have to understand the ways."
Okay,
of the
Yoda.
Lord."
Yoda was obviously what they call a PDF file. Wow, I sound cool for saying that.
PDF.
Lady Seascal, what are you doing? Seascal, say something.
I think I invented that term. I think I was the first person that said that in Hake's chat, and now he uses it.
PDF file.
I think I gave that to Hake, but I think I stole it from somebody else in another chat at some point.
Hold on, Seesaw. What would you like to say?
She's muted. I don't know if she
All
I
right,
feel
knows.
like she's got a really
getting her-
good point.
Do you know you're muted,
getting her
Seesaw?
thoughts together.
You look like Cyclops in your picture, the X-Men guy.
She does.
Dude, I did not know I was muted. I'm glad Josh said it. I said, "What's up, my N-words?" Are we still on the? That's such a freaking amazing topic. But I think you guys were talking about Star Wars, which I know nothing about.
Wait, the gayness was an amazing topic,
Mm,
or which topic?
I know
I
that's
don't
true.
know. We're kind of all over the place right now.
That's true. So somebody said, DJ Onpa was the one that said that like every woman's
Goal is to have
goal
children.
or whatever
Yeah,
is to be married and have children, basically.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm only going to speak from personal experience of women that I know. The few, not a lot, but the few women that I know personally that don't want that are evil to the core. Like
Yup.
extremely selfish, extremely lazy. They don't give a crap about you or their family, brothers, mothers, sisters. Nobody. The world revolves around them.
And they're miserable. They
Um,
pretend like they're happy, but they're miserable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hear that,
My
Buff?
a family member, actually, female, she got married and her husband wanted to have a kid, but legit, she was like, I don't want to wake up every morning to take him to school.
Wow.
She would make comments like that. She would say,
Yup.
and we were like, oh, haha, she's the youngest, she's spoiled, she's joking, she's gonna get pregnant soon, blah blah. She never got pregnant, and now obviously they're past the time of getting pregnant or whatever, and they're miserable. They have a miserable marriage.
Is she on birth
Hear that,
control?
Buff?
Well, it's private, but you
Yeah,
haven't said her name. or
She
anything.
was,
But she's
she
probably
was on birth control for like,
Is
mhm.
Is he a beta male?
You know, and he makes a lot of money, and they go to church every Sunday. Like outside, you would think that they'd be like the picture perfect Christian couple or whatever, but then you get to know them personally, and you're like, geez, Louise, it's like living hell. They're like roommates, basically.
Mm,
That's all it is.
yeah,
So,
that's kind of like my
And
family
that-
member and her husband. It's like,
mhm.
and he's very controlling of her. But this is the opposite. I think she wanted kids, but she got with a guy who didn't want kids, and she will do whatever he says. But, yeah, it's
What was he upfront with her, or did he say, we can get married, but I don't want kids?
Did you
Yeah.
know her before they got married?
maybe she never wanted kids. I don't know for sure because I was young when she was with her other husband.
Other husband.
She had a
Her previous husband.
her previous husband, and she was a totally different woman. And then she got with her new husband. She totally changed to be with him, and Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, that's what's the point of being married? I guess tax stuff, other than tax stuff. That's why there
I
shouldn't
understand if
be.
you're barren, like if you're barren, you can't get pregnant or whatever. I think that is a totally different ballgame because your mindset is different. In your heart, you wish you could have a family. Your heart
Well,
is like in the right place.
Yeah, and I think that's a kind of a calling for all people, like DJ and Paul was saying. That's a calling that we all have, and it's not even. It doesn't have to be Christian or biblical. It's biological.
Right.
We
Yeah.
want to,
it's traditional to carry on the family name.
and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it could be traditional. It could be
You can
That's why
adopt.
you want boys.
it's just
Right.
survival,
So you can,
sustaining the species, survival, just making like that's what we're supposed to be doing. All this extra science to make us not have kids is all kind of gay. I agree.
Yeah.
Yep.
The science to make us have kids. What science is involved in biology?
Hold on,
In vitro, you mean, or
no,
like making the?
biology
no,
is
no,
science.
no. What I mean is condoms, birth control pills, Plan
Oh,
B,
right.
abortion,
Right.
Gay.
um,
Okay.
all these ways that give us ways to have sex without making children. It spreads
Okay.
degeneracy. It
Okay.
spreads. Yeah,
Yeah. Hey,
All right.
Buff. The next time you
I
have
see
sex,
what
why
you
don't you
mean
just
there.
throw it into a fire?
it's like Narcan shots for
Well,
drug
I guess
addicts.
I'm gay then.
One
Shit, according to your
Yeah.
logic,
Throw next
DJ.
time. Next time, throw your
Shit.
load into a fire,
Because
bro.
every bitch I've fucked, I haven't tried to get her pregnant. You know why? Because she wasn't my wife, and I wasn't trying to get her pregnant because I wasn't ready to have a kid. So I guess I'm gay.
because you were
Shit.
no, but you were
Let
Yeah,
me
beta.
pretty
call
gay.
Jalen.
Pretty
That
Let
gay.
me call Jalen.
that's beta. I did the
Fucking
same
hell.
thing, Buff, and I can
Holy
acknowledge that when I was
shit.
Call
doing
him
that,
up.
that was kind of gay. That
I'm
was kind of
gay.
beta.
Gay.
Okay. Okay,
Okay.
Buff.
For a
Take a
guy.
breath. Take a deep breath. Remember that emotions come and go. You're okay. Nobody's straight out
See,
attacking
South
you.
telling you're emotional, Buff.
No, I'm being called
Relax.
gay because I don't get girls
No,
pregnant. Every
literally,
time I
no
fuck
one
them.
said Buff is gay. No one
Tell
said
me how
Buff
much
is gay.
sense
No
that
one said
makes.
that. No one said
No,
Buff
DJ
is gay. No
DJ
one
said
said
that.
that.
DJ said that.
Okay, well, find it in your heart to forgive him. Anyway, let's move on the conversation.
Forgive me, Buff. Forgive me.
Hey
You
Josh,
know,
have
Forgive
you
him.
and Floor ever had relations?
Buff.
no. Don't get personal. It's
You
none of
don't
our
have to
business.
answer that.
Floor and Josh
Hey,
is none. Sex life is none of our business. It's none of
producer,
our business.
No, we don't have to say.
producer, did you get every girl pregnant that you had relations with?
I
Buff.
have a really good
No.
point, and
Oh,
you're
you're gay.
harshing. You're
Stop.
We're
harshing my
all
vibe,
gay.
dude.
Buff. Stop talking over everybody. Let other people talk. But well, hold on. Before
What the
Seesaw
heck was I
goes.
gonna say?
Before Seesaw goes. The personal stuff. We don't have to bring any names into it. Buff. I was a beta.
Right.
I was doing a lot of gay
I'm gonna
activities.
drop some of the people on chat.
I was having sex with a lot of women, not trying to have kids,
God.
and
Woo!
I can
So
acknowledge
you're
that.
gay.
Well, I was probably kind of had some gayness about me. I was beta. I would say
Oh,
beta.
dear
I would say
Yeah.
beta.
So
Chip's
Beta,
gay.
guy.
beta, gay, whatever. I was weak. I was a beta male. I was a weak little chaser of women, and so
Fuck.
I acknowledge that you know, just because I did something in my past.
Hey, little girl, let me whisper in your ear. Let me tell you
Oh.
something.
What a freaking weirdo.
Sorry,
That's
that's the
gay. That's
throwback.
gay as hell.
Producer will understand that one. That's something we had going on in another stream. But
Like if you go to church or at a store or somewhere and you meet a family and there's this man and he's the husband and he has money, he's the provider with a wife and they have 5 kids or something. Just off the rip, that looks like manly in our psyche. You're like, oh, okay, that's a man. He has children. He provides for those children for his wife. Whereas you see a little, you see some guy that's like hoeing it around and it's innate in you. You're like, that's an immature person. That's an immature man. It's just
Not a man, a
innate.
boy.
I don't see
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't a man. I
Nobody
don't even know if I still
Right.
don't know if I'm a man, but I know that I can recognize that what I used to do,
Here.
wasn't good.
Right.
It was
And
kind of
sometimes
gay.
it takes that being in that situation for you to grow up or whatever. It's also the life in the United States is really easy. So men and women and everything, we have it so easy. It's easy to
All the
be
Yeah, it's
free.
experiences
awful.
you go through in life make you who you are.
What? I didn't understand what you
All
said.
the experiences that
Mhm.
that you go through make you who you are.
But do you have to go through? Well, never mind. I don't know.
I think that for sure it humbles you. So that's a good thing. So you sin or whatever, you go through years of sin or through situations, and it humbles you. It helps you relate, So when you're out of that and you see another person in that situation, you're like, you know what? I was there one time in my life or whatever.
Yeah. But anyway, it wasn't a personal attack, Buff. Why'd you get so offended?
Right. Right.
Why you
And
gotta
if
be
and
so
even if
gay?
when he
and even
why,
if they say it, it's like half joking.
No, it is a personal attack. It is.
But men get called
I
gay
don't
all the
know.
time. Men get
Yeah,
called gay all the
break
time.
that.
Like you should be used to
The
another man calling you gay, and you just brush it off, and you're just like, okay, whatever. But like
Yeah,
you get so emotional
yeah, it
about it that
doesn't
it gets
matter
no,
the
because
a
I'm
man
actually not
calling
gay.
me gay because I have sex with women. That's not exactly my people's definition
Oh,
of
if you
gay.
don't sperm and semen, that's not sex with women. That's just like what do you
That's
call
not my
it? Sodomy.
people's definition of gay. I tell you what, I'm gonna leave it at that
What
right
about
there.
the definition of sodomy?
Whatever your side thinks of
You're
what
doing the
gay is,
definition of sodomy.
we'll let
right. It's
that
because
be.
you're not Christian, right, Buff? You're like
We
an atheist
have
or something,
no.
agnostic?
I don't believe in shit. I
Right
have
there, you go.
some
That's your
Buddhist ways, and that's
right.
about it. But pretty much all religion is fake.
So like DJ Ampa saying, "Oh, it's sodomy" or whatever. For DJ Ampa, the word sodomy, or for Christians, it means something, but for you, it doesn't mean anything because in your book, that's not a sin. That's not disgusting. That's nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? So
no,
we're arguing for like nothing.
no,
No point.
even without Christianity, the definition of sodomy is unnatural sex, which is pretty much
Mm,
it,
I don't know.
yeah, it's so even if you're not a Christian, that's still what like yeah, I don't want to get all well.
I know.
But
Really?
That's
all the
Did we
unnatural
do this
sex.
last night?
I fell asleep last night. I tried to freaking stay on, and I was like, nope. I don't know how you guys do it.
North
It's insane.
Stream, baby.
Yeah.
Alcohol. Yay.
Isn't alcohol a downer? Isn't alcohol supposed to? When I was in high school, they taught us. The teacher was
Yeah,
like, "Is alcohol a downer or
The
an
last time
upper?"
I drank alcohol, I picked up a midget and threw him.
It's a
So it's an
depressant.
upper.
they say it's a
No,
depressant and a downer.
it's depressant.
No, dude, I
Yeah.
turn into an animal when I do alcohol. I fucking drank some alcohol, right? And I picked up a midget that was just like randomly standing there. He didn't say anything. I just walked up to him, picked him up, and threw him across the bar. And he was laughing like a little fucker. It was fucking funny.
Oh my god.
DJ Ampa is so weird.
It just has different
He's insane.
effects on different
He's
people.
just-
It
But
just
he's the
depends on the
normal kind of
person.
insane. He's not like Dean insane. Dean insane gets you like terrified.
No, he had a fun time. He said, "Wee!" the whole time I threw him.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Don't say midget. Oh yeah, we're not supposed to say little person.
Oh, a
What
little
are we
person.
supposed
Yeah.
to say?
Little person? That
Deprived.
sounds terrible.
Dwarf. Munchkin.
Dwarf person.
Is Munchkin
Oh,
acceptable?
I don't think so.
Oompa
Oh,
Loompa.
Lollipop Guild. I don't know.
Lollipop.
Josh,
Yeah.
I have one quick question. Sorry to derail the conversation. What do you think about I was reading some news. I just read the headline. I didn't read the whole thing. That one of the states here in the United States passed a law that it's illegal even by accident, kill an embryo. So, like, if I can't have children and we get or an egg and sperm, like a donation or whatever.
IVF. You do
So,
you put it in a. Yeah,
right, or
keep
in
going.
a petri dish or whatever, in a lab, and then you get a surrogate or in your own womb or whatever. My question is, and they were saying that the law just passed that they are humans, that embryo is an
In-
actual baby, and that if you kill
Oh,
it,
you think so?
it's like murder.
In
Right?
Georgia, I think, or it was just one state, right?
No, it wasn't Georgia.
I don't.
I think it was somewhere out west.
Yeah, Louisiana's doing some awesome shit too.
I thought it was Texas.
But they're
and
saying it's
Georgia.
murder.
Right.
I was like, whoa, that's
Yeah,
the
that's
whole different
That's
ball
extreme.
game.
That's
But
not whoa. That's
technically-
common sense.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Bob,
yeah,
let
yeah,
her
yeah.
finish.
Right. And it makes me think how freaking screwed up I already am. And I've been a Christian all my life. And how freaking brainwashed I am. Because I was like, wait, isn't that an actual baby though? Like it is an embryo, but it's a baby.
Yeah, it's tough. I don't know if we should be doing that IVF stuff at all, even making them. Cause like, is it? I don't know. It's a tough one. That is a tough one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right?
My cousin had a baby through that IVF stuff or whatever because she wouldn't have had one before, and now she actually had a kid after,
So
and now she's got 2 kids, and they're pretty fun to play with. I'm just saying, like, I don't think it's a bad thing.
yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. Is because if we're making so if somebody can't get pregnant and there's a way that they do this in a lab to let you have kids, because I'm okay with adoption, and I'm okay with I guess it seems I'm okay with that but I don't want to see like rich people freezing all their eggs so they can have clones in 100 years of like Bill Gates and I don't know. And is
The
it
thing is, most of the time, it doesn't work. My mom's friend, coworker, she was a nurse. She
Right.
also did it. They weren't able to get pregnant. She wasn't able to get pregnant. So
but to
they
be
were in the
fair,
military.
most of the time sex doesn't work. Like you don't always have sex and make a baby.
Sometimes it
that's
takes
gay.
years. Yeah.
Well, Buff, it's different when you're trying not to have a baby.
Yeah.
It's different when you're doing things to purposely not make a baby and when you're trying to and it's not happening. Those are two different things.
No, and also people aren't aware because women are so out of it, they're not in tune with their own bodies. You only have 2 or 3 days out of the entire month that you can actually get pregnant.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Well, there's women
No,
that,
no. No, it's true. When I got married, I really wanted to get pregnant quickly. So I read a lot and I studied a lot about it and the hormones and the monthly. It's a whole deal, but you only have as a female 2 or 3 days out of the entire month. So out of the whole year, you only have a few days that you can get pregnant. So it's hard.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know about
for medical accuracy, I think that you could get pregnant other days, but there's a window where your likelihood is the highest, and that's called
Right. I
Buff.
guess, yeah.
Buff. That's called Christian family planning. That's the pull-out method,
Yeah.
and only having sex at certain times of the month, or we can have sex
Right.
at this time
When-
because we're not going
when
to get
the-
pregnant.
Explain
When the
accidental
female's ready to be
impregnacy.
impregnated, she will get extra horny too, and
Explain
pay
accidental
attention to-
pregnancies to where I didn't know a pre-cum got out. Oh, now she's pregnant.
Well, paying
Explain that.
attention
Right,
to
well-
cycles is pretty gay, Buff.
Right. The women didn't know that they were ovulating. That's the problem. Women don't
they
know.
Didn't know
Oh,
they
you
were
just get in there. What are
ovulating.
you talking
They
about?
didn't have a calendar marking down their whole schedule and was like,
Women do
okay,
that.
on the
There are
31st,
women who do
Yeah,
that.
literally.
we need to have sex.
There are a lot of women who do that, Buff.
Fuck out of here. With
Yeah,
that shit.
that's what you have to do.
Buff, it's a moment of
Good
passion.
God.
Oh my god! I can't believe I'm having this conversation.
Cheers.
It's hilarious.
Oh,
Oh my god.
but hold on. I got a question for C-Cell or anybody who wants to answer it. But here's the question. So you have 20 fertilized embryos or whatever embryos that we're talking about is murder if you destroy those. You have 20 of those in a lab, and then you have 3 babies, living babies, infants that were just born in another room, and the building's on fire, and you only have time to
Oh
save
shit!
To
to
save
save
one.
to save
Right.
one of the groups. You can save the 3 babies that are living, or you can save the 10 or 20.
3
Uh,
babies that are living, obviously.
Right. Right. Yeah, you save the living babies. Why? Because the embryos still have to be implanted into the uterus, into the womb, and the womb still has to accept them because the embryo has to um burrow into the womb. So the womb has to accept the embryo and then it has to
Oh,
grow. And so it's a
hey
whole
Sal, you
thing.
sound like a Scientologist. Quit with all this bullshit.
what if we have 3 babies that are in artificial wombs that were created
Mhm.
and fertilized in a petri dish? Because this all stuff is all happening. They're making in Sweden. They're working on artificial wombs and stuff where basically
Swedish
they
people are
Mhm.
gross.
they can do the fertilization, they can do the incubation. They're down to there's a 3-week period where they still need a human incubator. They haven't figured it out yet. But once they figure that out,
Uh,
uh, they could do everything from inception to birth with artificial stuff. You have 3 of those babies, and you have 3 born babies.
This is a morality question.
yeah, why would you do all that? Why wouldn't you just have a big old trailer park in
Are
Sweden and
the
have them fuck and
are those
what's gonna happen happen?
lab grown babies less valuable than the babies that were born naturally?
Yes.
I
I
don't know because
Why?
because it's
Why?
I
Because they're lab grown babies.
yeah,
I
it's
really don't know how to answer
You
this
don't call them
question.
babies, you call them lab grown babies. They're different. They're
like
not as good.
the man and the woman that made that lab grown baby probably never even met each other. They just got a sperm and an egg and put it together in a dish. Is that baby even a real baby?
well,
Would you
my mom's
complain if
friend,
it was aborted
I
and
mean
killed?
I mean
my
by
mom's friend
definition, yes.
my mom's friend, they took her egg and her husband's sperm and they put the baby together, the embryo in the lab, and then they took that egg and implanted it into her womb 3 times, and every single time her womb would reject it. She would have basically a miscarriage. So the third time she wasn't a Christian, and she asked my mom, can you help me pray? Because I know that if God doesn't help me, I'm not going to get pregnant. And they prayed and she got pregnant, and I see the girl now. She's beautiful, she's smart, they're good parents, they're Catholics. And it's like, at what time does God send the baby's soul into that embryo? I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I know that she's a regular baby child lady, just like any other baby that's born. So I
Mm.
don't know.
Yeah, I almost I don't know. I kind of lean towards. Well, I'm definitely taking the 3 normal natural babies and not the 3 lab. I almost feel like those lab babies aren't even like. Do they even have a soul? If
Yeah, I'm
man
with Buck.
Right.
They don't count.
if man is making like these things are probably going to take over the world one day. They're going to be like robots. Like
Wait, but the
Yep,
lab grown
they're gonna
babies,
be.
Yeah, who are
the
they
lab
gonna be
grown babies.
raised by?
No, the lab grown babies is the sperm and the egg like made from? Has it come from humans, or was the egg made in a lab too?
that's an interesting question too. I
Are
don't
these
know.
babies all in the same room?
We're all doing
If they don't have a
medical.
mom and
This is
dad, I mean,
extremely-
is it really a baby?
I think
Not only that,
I think they did make an
Josh.
egg. They did make like a lab grown egg recently, and I know that they fertilized thing, and I know they're working on artificial wombs, but they haven't gotten totally there yet. But they're pretty close to where they could do it all in a lab. And
It sounds like a fucking heifer or a goat.
Yeah, it
Well, they
sounds
can do clone goats and
unnatural,
stuff already.
abnormal for
Yeah, why
sure.
would they do that in
I
the
think they can
first
already
place?
clone
I guess
people.
is what you have to ask yourself. And then natural.
It's illegal.
Hey, why are we just doing it natural?
Because with the pride of man without God, you think
Yeah, it's
that
ego.
you can do
Oh,
something
great
better.
cop out. The
It is.
pride
No,
of
no, no.
That's
man
exactly what it is,
with
Buff.
God.
Taking God out of
Yeah, the
everything is
pride,
why
the
all
ego,
this crap.
bullshit.
Cop out.
Yeah,
It
you
all
think
comes
you can
back to
do it
God,
better.
Buff.
Because now they're asking, I don't know if you know what that freaking the gene controlling thing. You can say, I want a baby that has blue eyes. I want a baby that is 6'2", like that. People are already doing that.
Oh, you
And
want a short baby?
that's the pride of
Wait,
man.
Yep.
is
You
that
know what I
pride?
mean?
It all comes
that
back to
pride?
God, Buff. You can try to mock
Right.
it
There is
and
no
ignore it all
God.
you want, but you know,
There is no God.
good luck with that.
That's just science.
You're such a retard. It's just
You sound like a
science.
retard. Yeah, exactly.
There is no God. It's just science. Science doesn't talk about the metaphysical, Buff. Science doesn't confirm
I
or
only
deny
believe
God.
in science.
So you don't believe in a higher power of any sort?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Who else is he gonna ask?
How long
Bruh.
have
You.
we known each other? You know damn.
You're gonna lose it.
You're-
Hey, you're gonna lose a
You're
producer.
fired.
It's for
Get out of here.
it,
You're fired. Get out of here.
Producer, you gotta
it's
fire
for
Buff.
content. Damn it! Not
No,
everybody knows
producer
what we've
fires you.
taught.
Right
Exactly.
now. No, fuck
It's
you.
for content. I know the producer is so smart. He's like, "Hello, we're on a show on YouTube.
Yeah.
We want views,
Right?
retard."
Jesus Christ!
Damn. You know
You're
damn
supposed to
well
be
I
the
don't
fucking
believe in
talent, and you
God.
don't even fucking realize that we're on a show here, and I'm trying to create some content.
Yeah,
Jesus
if there's a
Christ!
Because you
producer
I
just
think
told
you're
realizes if
me
fucking
there's a
fired.
creation, there's a
you'll be
creator.
asleep in 30 minutes. So
We're
I
doing.
will. I just got done eating.
30 more minutes. So
He's trying to help you out
We
while
Okay,
got a
he's
few
here,
more
producer,
Buff.
guess
shots.
what? Producer is more
We got a
efficient
few
than you.
more
He gets
shots we
drunk
can
and
do.
falls asleep.
look here. This is probably the longest Seasal has stayed on the
I
chat
know.
that I've been on. I'm trying to
What
have
about
I
it?
know. I asked my husband for permission too. I was like, "Honey, they're talking about something
Oh,
super interesting. Can I call
Good.
in?" And he's like, "Sure."
Good. Tell your
Ah,
husband I said hi and thank you for the permission.
I will. What
I'm
was I gonna say?
surprised because it's kind of usually you don't like the sex talk stuff but we are talking about babies and how babies are made.
I
So,
know the sex stuff, yeah, but it is super interesting, and I know some people that are going through this, so yeah, it's really interesting.
yeah.
I was gonna tell you something else. See. What about the
see.
surrogates? You know the surrogates.
Yep. They get
You know how
implanted.
Kim
I
Kardashian,
don't
yeah,
like
and
that.
basically,
I don't like that.
I think more than the embryos, dude. I think that's
That's
evil. I think
worse.
that is
That's even
disgusting. Yeah.
worse because then if as a woman, why would you let? And are they having is the husband like have sex with the other woman, or are they just?
No.
No.
So
They,
it's
But
her
I
they
think
egg.
take a
but I think in some
they
of them,
take a
no, I think
fertilized egg from the mother and father and
Right.
implant it
Right.
into another woman,
but I think there's
and
also a
she
thing
carries the
where
baby and has it.
there's also sometimes where they'll find a woman and they'll just do a natural surrogacy.
That's if the mother is
That's
like
terrible.
infertile.
Yep, the old P and the V.
The old P and the V to make a baby with another woman. That's what
bad.
that's what Napoleon did. Napoleon did that to see if he was fertile. He made a baby with another woman.
That's
So
what's up.
Josephine was the barren one. Well, no,
You're
because
going
she had
against
kids.
intro fertilization now.
Yeah, she had like 2 kids before him, but I think she was
Right.
barren later in life. And then he had sex with a little slave girl and made a child with her, and they're like, "It's not you, it's her." And that's how they
The
tested.
best.
Wow.
You fucker.
But so surrogacy, they could do natural surrogacy where the guy just that's messed up. That's not good.
Dude, do you know how much they pay you? Because I used to get those. Sorry, I'm sorry. I used to get those commercials. I used to get those things, especially when I lived in Washington. They were always like, "Do you want to be a surrogate?" And do you know how much they pay you? You know how much they pay you to be a surrogate?
$2,000.
10?
30,000 from $30,000 to $45,000 for one baby.
Hey, hey.
I was like,
That's
oh,
good
let me
money.
think about it.
But
Just kidding.
Whoa,
I don't
what is
even
that? You got
actually.
a shotgun fucking
I don't
shot?
even think that is good money.
Oh,
That's
fuck it.
30,
No, it's not.
30 grand for 9
Right.
months of your life and some of the
Right.
worst pain you're ever going to experience. I don't know if that is good money.
The pain actually is not that bad. The pain is not. The pain is
Dude,
it
that's
is
like a
painful,
quarter of a year, though. That's not that much fucking money. That's a quarter of a year, but
Right,
you're going to carry it
right.
9 months. You got to think
Right.
about 9 months divided by 30 grand.
It's not.
That's not a lot of fucking money.
It's 10 grand.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And the
But if you
I
have,
I
if you
read
What's
surrogate
that,
for
4
like,
grand a month?
if you surrogate for like Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie, you're probably going to get like 10
yeah.
mil.
Oh heck yeah.
Well, who the fuck does that? I mean, it's not
Like
a lot of people.
Like Hollywood couples, they're always doing the surrogacy thing.
But that's not a lot of people. That's what, 10 people per year? Like,
right. It's not
that's
some.
not a lot of people.
It's not some lucrative market.
Kim
No.
Kardashian said, that because Kim Kardashian had her
Well,
last
that
two
bitch.
or
I hate her because she did Kanye West bad.
dude, she did Kanye West so bad. And it's because he became a Christian, obviously. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked. Anyway,
Remember when
what I wanted
remember when he was telling her to dress more? She shouldn't be dressing like that
Yeah.
on the
Yeah,
internet
put
and
on a
stuff.
hijab, bitch.
And that was the beginning of the end right there for
Mhm.
him and for her,
Mhm.
because when she left him, it probably crushed him. He probably, and then
Yeah.
the takedown and the attacks and the whole world coming at him. So
I heard the
And
big
then
argument was over her having this tights on that would actually show her camel toe, and he was like, no camel toe, and she was like, I
Wow.
want to show this shit off.
and you see what he's doing now. He's walking around with a girl in string things and getting BJs on boats.
Yeah, blasting her on a boat.
So he's like rebelling against what. Yeah,
Right.
he screwed up his life when he
No,
went Christian.
I
and now
think they got him on. I think they got him on some psychedelics and shit. Like,
I don't know, but
he was acting normal, and all of a sudden it was like, yeah, let's go into Italy and do that whole thing.
He said that he was God. Did you see that? I could be wrong, okay? I could be totally wrong.
His name's
and
Yee.
I
His
believe
name's
that.
Yee.
yeah, I think he's got an album called Yeezus.
Yeah,
but he did
like,
say
he
in a
fucking-
recent interview, he was like, "I am God." I was like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's like saying that I love. He also said the phrase, "I love Hitler," and I think that just basically meant that he loved everybody, but he was trying to make a point.
Right. He did make.
I
that
think that's
point.
the same thing.
He made that point very clear. But when he said, "I am God," maybe he's saying we're
Yeah,
all.
I didn't
we're all
get it.
Yeah,
gods.
I think that was also esoteric, though.
He's getting pulled.
I don't think he was saying I'm literally God.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a rap god.
I don't get it.
I don't.
Then I don't
Like,
get
I
it.
am God,
I'm
you are
wrong
God.
too.
Like, I think it was like one of those weird sayings. I don't
I'm
think he was
too
actually
like-
saying that.
Go ahead, Cito.
That I'm too low IQ to get the esoteric crap. I don't know what that means. Like if he said I am God, I would just take it at
That's
face
why
value, you know?
See, Sal, that's why we love you.
That's why you're a housewife. Shut up and just cook. Alrighty. But
No.
yeah, I feel bad for
He's-
Kanye because he tried. You
He's
you can see that he
pulled-
tried.
Imagine how much he's getting pulled in all these different directions by everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
bro, Nick Fuentes was his presidential campaign manager.
Well, dude, he had Milo too. Milo Yiannopoulos. He had that fucker too in his fucking little crew.
I think he's still working with Milo. I think he kicked Nick out.
Yeah, that shit's fucked. If you got both those guys in your corner, you're fucked.
I thought that was super base, dude. I thought that was like extremely
Okay,
alpha.
like I realize both of them are Catholics, both of them are based, but like, hey, dude, you're not gonna do well eventually.
Right.
It was
I'm just saying.
It was a weird move. The Nick thing for the campaign, I liked that. I thought that was based in the Milo stuff. I'm not really a fan of
Yeah.
Milo, but
Honestly, yeah, dude, he's Milo pretending to be straight for like 6 months or whatever. That was fucking weird. Like, it was obviously a publicity stunt.
he's not doing that anymore. I thought he was still.
No, of course not.
Oh, he's
dude.
back to
still,
gay now?
he's still married to his dude.
Whoa.
He was married to his dude the whole time that whole fucking stupid thing was happening. That was just a publicity stunt.
Huh.
I don't know.
I thought it was. I thought it was real.
No, of course not.
I
He
didn't
fucking
know.
Well,
loves
why do you say
dudes.
of course not?
Dude,
Like it's an
he talks
impossible.
about. Have you ever seen the interview with him? How he talks about like what made him the way he is, like without being too graphic, like
The Catholic priest guy.
yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Like, dude,
But-
he's the way he is. Like,
But
I don't know.
all I saw of him, he was acting pretty straight. He was acting more straight. He's still British, so he sounds kind of gay, like naturally.
Naturally.
Yeah. Yeah, he just kind of.
Yeah, I mean, he might have thrown a Roman or two, but he's still not straight.
Right. I don't know this guy, but it seemed legit, and I haven't seen anything new from him recently. He's on Cozy, but I don't really watch his content.
I heard he had sex with 3 women and didn't get them pregnant.
Last time I saw Milo was when he debated Destiny on a stage, and I think I played it on the stream, and he was higher than a kite. He had to be.
Yeah, Milo's fucking funny, dude.
He kept dipping off. I think he was doing coke in the bathroom or something, but he was so high in this debate with Destiny. But he said, he said something really, like, it impacted, it hit me, and I've been saying it a lot myself now about free speech protecting. First and Second Amendment protects people with guns defending child drag store. This is right after in Texas there was a child drag show, and there was a bunch of Antifa people outside with AR-15s, and there was a bunch of patriots trying to get in to stop it, but there's cops there defending the Antifa with the AR-15s from the patriots are saying we got to shut this shit down. And Milo was on stage and he said, that's your First and Second Amendment. It defends Antifa with AR-15s in front of child drag story hour.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, wow, that makes me rethink the
Okay,
whole
well,
Constitution.
in the 70s, Black Panthers were a lot of the reason that we still have the Second Amendment, because they were trying to attack it, but the Black Panthers were actually the people that protected the Second Amendment. So, you know, it comes in a lot of forms, but that's the reason we have it.
Yeah, it wasn't about protecting the Second Amendment. It was about
it was
justifying the right for the Second Amendment for Black people because defending the rights of Black people.
Oh, come on, Buff. Hey, Buff, take that shirt off. Come on. Then you can make a good. Then you can make a good. No.
That's kind of gay, Dijon Paul.
What?
You can't tell Buff. You can't tell Buff to take his shirt off.
Look, you know what? I feel like I'm being judged here.
Oh, Seesaw had to go. What's up, Nessio, in the chat?
You're all right with me.
It's like Planet Fitness, Judge Free Zone.
I think people should let go of anger and have more love. I agree with you on that, Terry.
Oh, Terry's still in chat? Oof, I like her.
A small hat doing something sneaky and dishonest? Hold on. Surprise face is around here somewhere. He's trying to find the surprise face emoji.
Wait, a small hat? What is that?
It's like what Buff has on, but littler.
Littler.
Wait, Buff, do you have a smaller hat than that? That's a pretty
I got
small
a
hat
beanie
already.
on. It's a beanie.
Yeah, that's small enough.
A beanie is basically a big yarmulke.
Oh.
One of the guys on the panel is shirtless. He's always shirtless. He lives on a boat. What are you gonna do?
You wouldn't understand.
I can't do nothing.
You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand.
Well, yeah,
living on
that's
a
what I
boat.
was saying. Just one guy. Let's make it two.
Nah.
I got better tits than he does.
I agree.
I don't know. Seasal, I think when Seasal left the call, we lost like 100 IQ points.
Oh, man. Is that a lot?
Now we're down to 400. Now we're
Okay,
down
what
to
you have
four,
what you have to consider is
Let me
Seesaw
go
is a
from
woman.
1,000.
we're down to
Seesaw is a woman.
400, and I got 130 of them. DJ
Seesaw's a
Paul's got
woman, though. So, I
DJ
mean,
Paul's got
come on.
120 of them.
I got 180 of them.
Producer's got 180. That only leaves like 20 for Buff.
Hold on, I
What?
got this strange itch right above my eyebrow.
Your yarmulke is itching you.
Okay. All right, there we go.
Oh man, I think we might be racist.
Oh no! Oh no!
Gang up on the man of color. What they call me?
Hey, I'm sorry.
Wait, wait.
or
Are you a man of color?
What they call them? Pox.
I'm sorry, A-Train. I'm sorry, A-Train.
There's no
Fuck
way.
you,
No.
that
Are you
A-Train
a man of
shit.
color?
I think we're all people of color. We are all a
Yeah,
color.
no. My skin's darker than you. But I spend a lot of time in the sun.
You have a color to your skin, right?
Yeah.
Aren't
I think
we
I'm darker
all
than you are.
people of color? I hate that fucking terminology. I hate that phrasing. I hate the way the Democrat Party fucking tries to placate that bullshit and use it as a marketing campaign to use to get votes. All this all the ways they try to initiate new terminology and all this bullshit.
I'm with you, dude.
I can't.
Me and Josh are more of color than you are, because if we go in the sun, we actually turn red. You're just going to turn, darker.
What was the comedian that made a joke about that? About saying, okay,
who would say something like that?
White people
no, me and Josh are real people
are more colored people than
they call us colored. They call us colored, but you get cold, you turn blue. You get
too much, we're gonna turn yellow.
Yeah,
if we go
get
sun, we're gonna turn red.
Cold, you get blue.
You get sick, you
hot,
turn green.
Yellow, that. And it's
If we get sick, we're gonna turn blue. Yeah.
that was a.
We're the real people of color. You're not. You're appropriating our culture.
Terry, if you want to be the woman voice of reason, you can click on that Discord link and join the Discord server. You can be our womanly.
Oh, Terry, please join.
Yeah,
our womanly voice of reason.
We welcome opposing views.
So at any point, Buff, if you want to apologize, you can.
Oh, she's guilty. She's a person of light skin privilege.
Yeah, because we're the real people of color. You're not.
Well, I wasn't saying to even out the racial balance. I'm saying to even out the
values,
the testosterone versus estrogen balance. We got Buff giving us a lot of estrogen, but we need a little more estrogen on the panel to kind of level us out a little bit.
Fuck you.
I grew up poor and white, so I don't know anything about this white privilege that y'all talk about.
Aren't you white?
Nah.
I can
white
see
is not a race.
Oh, you're white. Oh shit!
Something called Discord. We got some more estrogen on the panel now.
Here we go. Estrogen
in the summertime. I'm darker than Chamber or than Buff is.
We just got some anal estrogen.
Yep.
Oh,
hello, douchebag. How are you?
Here comes black anger.
and
anal estrogen.
And we just balanced out. We just balanced out the racial difference too.
Where are you drinking at tonight?
Yep. I was coming on. I don't know why my camera's not working, but I was coming on.
You got a shot?
Who is this?
To take a shot.
Jalen. You coming on and take a shot? I'm pouring a shot, so hold on a second.
Okay.
Bro, Discord
you got until I get my shot poured to get your camera fixed.
What do you use? StreamYard? You know StreamYard is an op. It's a dang op. And Discord is where
it's a total op.
Discord is where it's at.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Wow.
I'm so sick of Dana from StreamYard.
Hey, Jalen, you had any Taco Bell tonight?
Oh, what the hell is StreamYards?
StreamYards is an op, and it's all the ads on YouTube. Now that we're talking about it, when you watch YouTube, you're gonna get Dana from StreamYards telling you about StreamYards, and everybody, you got to get on StreamYards. It's a damn op. You can do everything that you can do on StreamYards for free if you just learn the internet a little bit. We're boomers. We're old. I know you're not that young, Terry Strange. Discord's for the old heads.
Okay, there we go. Sorry.
Oh shit!
They
Who the
are.
fuck is this?
Hi, welcome back. Where's the
It's
cowboy
Jalen.
hat?
It's Jalen with no cowboy hat on.
Oh, Jalen, you look so handsome tonight.
DJ and Paul, why do you talk to me and I don't like you?
What? You love it when I talk to you. Shut up.
Not really.
Why isn't it an op? I don't know yet.
Hey,
Terry
Fran.
Strange. I just have bad feelings about it. It's an op.
It's okay, DJ. He hates me too.
Look at that smile.
I
You're
don't
so cute,
hate-
JC.
Jesus. So I was like, I'm drinking whiskey tonight. I was like, let's take a shot. We're celebrating Eclipse weekend.
Chat knows, Terry. You haven't been here long enough, Terry, but chat knows. Trust
It's
my.
not till Monday.
If I'm
Mr.
talking
Producer,
about,
are you taking a shot?
if I'm talking about internet stuff and things like this, I know what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to
Just
keep up,
trust
Mr.
me.
Knows
Producer.
what he's talking about.
Trust me, StreamYard is an op. I don't know why
All
yet.
right, everyone. Joshua,
What?
Buff,
What,
the
Jalen?
producer, DJ and Paul, chat. Y'all ready to take a drink?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
I love your lesbian
Cheers
glasses.
to the
They're so
eclipse.
Ooh, can we?
Just didn't go to the liquor store, so he can't do a
Here's the
shot.
eclipse. That's 2 days from now.
Can we?
All right.
It's tomorrow. Oh yeah, it is 2 days from now. Hey, Jalen,
Yeah,
can
Oh
it's
shit!
Eclipse weekend.
can you do some Jalen on the street interviews? Can you go find some of the people?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I cannot. I just came over just to do a quick shot with everyone. I'm
No,
probably going
run-
to come
What is
later.
that drink?
Go to
What's
the
that
party.
drink you got? Ice kiss?
I can't. We all celebrate the eclipse. Oh, I heard you were sick. You need to drink your hot toddy. That'll help you and get you some halls.
We
Don't
told
do
him
it, Josh. He's
last
gonna try to
night.
give you something weird.
He ain't
Okay,
did nothing
listen to
we
DJ
told
on
him.
Paul and Doc.
I don't
And
do.
Doc.
I don't
He ain't did
I don't
nothing we
do-
told him last night.
I don't do medicine.
Okay, I can try.
I took vitamin C and I ate a multivitamin
Yeah.
and I got a lot of
Hello
rest.
to my friends on the internet. Hello, friends. I'm hosting a stream right now.
Oh shit!
Hey,
You got a Jew game.
hey, that looks like
Uh-uh,
John Doyle. That looked like John Doyle if he
Lord,
gained.
Lord. Tagging on stream. Look at this. Look at this. I come over here and they start saying the F word at the gay bar.
They're trying to
The
give
gay
me.
bar.
They're trying to.
Well,
get
they
me
were probably
canceled.
talking to you.
They're trying to get me
No,
canceled. They're probably Biden
they were-
voters.
Yeah,
They
they
were probably
are.
talking to you. That's why they said that word.
No, because they said hello, gay people on the video. I was like, nope, they're not gay.
Oh,
No. Yeah. Yeah. That guy looked like John Doyle mixed with what's the rapper, the white rapper from Utah?
God.
yeah, that was a John Doyle
You?
word.
You're the right white rapper.
No,
from
the
you.
guy with the tattoos on his face, Sean.
MGK?
The white.
No.
he does a party.
Tom McDonald.
Oh my God, y'all know who I'm talking about.
This your
Tom
life,
McDonald.
Joshua.
Thomas McDonald.
Not Tom McDonald. He's a big singer.
Jelly
rap-
roll?
Hey,
No.
JC, you
Jelly
ready to
roll?
number 86 tonight?
Like a jelly
What'd you
roll, but
say?
before that, the heck, who am I thinking of? Party. He does a song.
Bubba Sparks?
No, Post Malone.
Post
Oh,
Malone.
big rappers from Utah. Who the fuck? I mean, come on.
Post Malone, huge.
You're
Post
a
Malone.
Post Malone fan? I'm sorry, I'm drunk.
I'm not a Post Malone
I
fan,
like
but
it.
he lives in
I
Utah. He
do.
lives in Utah. He shouts out Utah all the time, St. George.
Nice.
But anyway,
Well, anyway, how's everybody doing? I'm about to offer another shot for everyone.
that guy looked like John Doyle mixed with Post Malone.
I don't
Yeah.
know that guy. I was just like, I thought he was cool, but I'm like,
If
He
you
was-
look up the two images of those two people, and we can pull up the image of the guy that you just showed on the camera, people will see that's on point.
okay.
Yeah, Post Malone is gross.
Anyways, I am taking a little bit left in my
Anyway.
shot, then I'll be back later. Cheers, gentlemen.
Cheers.
I want to talk
Yes,
more to
be
people.
safe.
Go to the
Stay
club.
safe out there.
Jalen on the streets. Bring them back.
Yeah, Jalen on the street sounds
I wanna
great.
ask
Pay
the-
me.
I want to ask them what they think about in vitro fertilization procedures and if it's satanic to make a baby in a vial.
No, sir, it's not.
Yes, sir.
No,
I know.
sir. That
And
still
and
has to bring the child
also,
into
you know why
life.
they're doing this stuff is so gay people can adopt kids and get kids easier.
And
Yeah,
there's
get
nothing
them
wrong with
boys, right,
that.
JC?
There's nothing wrong with that. I don't feel
Yeah,
like
there is.
being
There's a
mean right
lot
now,
wrong with
sir.
that.
Let me
A
ask.
whole
Let
lot
me
wrong
ask
with
one.
that.
Let me ask
And
that.
is a straight guy having sex with a straight
gross.
trans woman gay?
The fuck?
Wait, what?
Um,
Go find somebody, Jalen. I want to ask him about gays adopting children.
Yeah, go find
gay
number
adopting
86. We
children
want
is
to talk
quite
to
all
him.
right, sir. I will be a gay that adopts a child.
Please
That's
don't.
disgusting.
Please don't.
Hey, go
Gee.
find number 86. We want to talk to that guy.
Oh my God, get away from me.
You gonna have some Taco Bell later?
I love that we all heard the producer's question. We were all like, next question.
Yeah. You gonna have some Taco Bell later, JC?
But I think
What the
Seasal.
hell?
I agree with Seasal. I think Seasal is right that surrogacy is worse than the IVF stuff, and I think the IVF stuff is only immoral if it's like what we are just talking about with the gays getting kids. But if there's a couple that can't have kids and science can help them have a family, I think I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with a sperm and an egg of two people who have never met making a baby in a vial. That's not right. But if a mother and a father are married and they want to make a child and they can't do it by natural means, they've tried, but they want to have a family and science can help them do that, then I'm pro medical science in that situation. It doesn't have to be black and white. In vitro fertilization is evil or good. It can be. There is some middle ground there.
Yeah, it could be two whites, two blacks.
Well,
I don't have the energy for y'all.
You know, if they're making, if they're doing IVF to make children for gay people, they're all going to be mixed race. They're just going to mix everything up.
Boy, y'all know y'all reek of jealousy sometimes. Y'all are funny, but y'all reek of jealousy. Y'all are insane.
What am I jealous of? What am I jealous of? What am I
What are
jealous
you
of?
talking about?
What about that a gay person can raise a child? That a gay person can have a loving family?
It's not jealousy.
Jalen, it gets worse.
The only
These
jealousy
two
I ever
idiots-
have is maybe if some rich person has like a jet ski and they can go parasailing and stuff like that.
Yeah. I
get
wish I
kinda-
had two jet skis.
As a Christian, I understand you shouldn't have jealousy.
Didn't you have two jet skis not too long ago?
As a Christian, you shouldn't have a kid.
Paul, you ain't no Christian, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. And I'll be back
I
later.
don't know shit about Christianity, asshole.
Oh, he just left. Oh, okay then.
I only sometimes
he said he'll be back later.
If I ever get jealous or I get
Whenever
close
the
to being
hell later
jealous,
is.
I get jealous of rich people because they can have a lot of fun. You can do a lot of fun stuff. Like there's a lot of
I
fun
don't get
stuff.
jealous of fucking gay, but I don't get jealous of rich people. That's just fucking weird.
I know it's probably not. It's not a good thing. I'm just saying that's the only time I get close to jealousy is, and I don't know if it's jealousy or wanting. And I know I shouldn't want for anything, but maybe
Envy.
that's a flaw that I've always had to work on. Is I want for too much.
I get jealous of Amish people or Mormons or Muslims because they have many wives. That's it.
That's an acceptable thing to be jealous of. Yep.
That's the only thing I get jealous of.
Because
Not
when
that
you
it's
get
good.
when
I'm
you
not
get a bunch of
justifying-
women together, they all get on the same cycle. So it's not like you can just switch out. They're all dragging at the same time.
I don't think we should be jealous of anything, but if there's something to be jealous of, those are two good examples.
If I am guilty of being jealous, that's what I'm jealous of, is because they're like basically raising an army and I don't have one. So, that's the only thing I get jealous of.
Yeah. But I don't really get jealous of gay people because they have so much lack of morality that they will just
What do you get jealous of? Shit on your dick? Well, come on, man. You gotta get jealous of that.
I'll just go grab a warm apple pie or a watermelon, or maybe I'm
something. Yeah.
Maybe
Because
I'm-
those gay people can have sex and not procreate a child. That's what you're jealous about.
well,
because
you can do
called
that with a
them
dog.
No, that's
Buff.
just disgusting.
gay.
You can do that with a
No, that's
dog.
just gross.
You can do that with a dog or
A goat? You can do a
Goat?
You
goat?
can impregnate a. You
That's
can impregnate a
bestiality.
dog.
No, you can
But
have
even then,
sex.
even
You can
then,
have
okay,
sex
like
That's
without
bestiality.
What do you mean,
That's
Buff?
gross. That's
even if you said
bestiality.
you wouldn't do the dog or the
You
goat in the butt,
fuck.
you
You
still would get
said
shit on your.
you said you're jealous because they can have sex without procreating, and I said, well, you could do that with a goat or a dog. So
You know?
You sick fuck.
No, you're sick.
I'm not sick. You're the atheist
Terry,
here.
jump
You're
in.
the atheist who has no grounding for your morality. So what's wrong with
I have
bestiality?
plenty of ground.
What's wrong with that?
Moralities.
What's wrong with getting a little shit on your dick?
Oh, because I don't believe in the
Nothing.
interspecies.
Nothing wrong with
fucking
it. Nothing gross
procreation.
at all.
It doesn't exist.
But
for
you already
one.
said sex was not for procreation. Sex is for fun, right?
Has there ever been a
Yeah.
procreation of an
Throw that
produced
jism in the fire.
embryo between
You were just
man and
you were
animal?
arguing earlier that sex isn't a procreation thing; it's a fun thing.
Yeah. Throw it in a fire.
It is.
Burn
Okay,
it.
so what's
Burn
wrong
it.
with
The sole purpose. Your argument was the sole purpose is to make children.
what's wrong with having fun with a goat?
Didn't you see the Human Z?
You're jumping into like you just said. He's jumping into bestiality now.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, no,
hypothetical.
you already jumped into it. You're knee deep. You're knee
You
deep
took it
in
to
that
the
shit.
weird extreme.
It's not a weird. It's a
You took it to the
hypothetical
weird
to test your
extreme.
logic. I'm testing your logic chain. If we're gonna
let's
follow your chain,
bring hypotheticals
Yep.
into it.
yeah, and low IQ
Earlier
Talk
you
people.
were
about
ankle deep.
facts.
Now you're
Low
knee
IQ.
How
deep.
about we talk about facts?
How about low IQ people can't interact with hypotheticals? What if you didn't eat breakfast this morning,
How
Buff?
about we talk about facts?
Huh?
That's what I'm talking
How
about.
about we talk about facts?
Go ahead.
Like-
Tell me about the fact.
Like JC or what? Like, are you saying
Like a fax
facts?
machine?
Are you saying facts?
FAX or FACTS?
FACTS.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. No, I thought you were saying a different word. My
Well,
bad.
we can talk about FAX also. I mean, it's a undying process that doesn't need to die because it still needs to be used. I had to use it a couple of years ago. Fucking
the hell you
send
talking about? A
invoice
fax
itself to
machine?
my company.
A couple years ago.
A facsimile?
Nobody has a
It
damn
was a
fax
couple
machine.
years ago, but it was still used. I mean, shit.
Tell me about the facts.
Tell me about a fax.
Which
Facsimile.
one? Which one?
I don't know. All right, so I guess he doesn't want to go down that road.
What the
Don't go
hell
there.
are we talking about? Hold
Don't
on.
worry about it.
Hey,
Don't worry about
Yeah.
tell the chat to quit having so much fun. All right, you chat, quit having so much fun. God damn it!
Wait, chat. What the hell are we
it. Are
talking
booty calls
about?
gay too? Yes, definitely.
How dare you, Matthew? How dare you?
Booty calls are definitely gay.
Yeah. But I'm sure. What's his name? Boof. Boof does not think so.
Biz.
Biz. Boof.
Get the
Bob?
name right.
Boof.
It's
Beef?
Biz?
Boz.
Does
Boz.
Barf.
Billy goat.
Benevolent.
Bunt?
Get
Bunt?
it right.
Banana.
Boof?
Ball sack.
I don't know what my name is anymore. That's fucking shit. So sick of y'all, man. But I love y'all.
Gayest.
Wait, what were we talking about?
No, booty calls are gay. Anything involving booty.
Booty
is
calls
gay.
are gay. How is a
Facts.
booty call gay? That's right. Because it doesn't lead to procreation.
Because it involves
That's why
booty.
Because it's a
gay.
booty.
It makes no sense.
It involves booty.
It really makes
It's a
no
booty.
sense. Okay.
Yeah. The booty isn't
of
the.
a booty of all the sexes.
So
booty is the butt.
buff.
There's
Are you
certain
saying that
aspects of a
the
booty call that can be
for
considered gay,
sure.
but
Hey,
between a man and a woman, that's just consensual sex.
okay, so it's normal. So
What's
you're
gay
saying,
about it? Oh,
just
now
let
you
me
want to
ask
call
you.
it
Just let me
normal.
ask you, and it's a
What's
very
gay
good
about it?
question.
What's gay
I
about it?
think it's a good question. So you're saying that the anus is a sex organ?
Yeah, it is.
Ugh.
Every
Oh
hole on the
my
body
God,
is a
that's
sex
the worst
organ.
fucking thing I ever heard you say.
Every
You're
single
It's
disgusting.
not.
hole.
It's made for
The
excrement.
anus isn't a sex organ, it's for poop.
Yeah.
It's made for poop.
You know
Yeah.
what comes out
The
of
pooper's a sex organ?
one right in front of it? That's an exit point also. So is that not considered an
No, it's an entry
exit
point.
point?
It's beautiful and it smells good.
The ones that y'all
No,
are
An
the
exit
one
for
right next to it,
babies.
is used
the
for
one right next to it's the entry point and it smells good.
introspection.
Yeah, Buff, learn biology. You don't have sex with a woman's pee hole.
I don't
You
wait.
can't.
Don't confuse
I
Buff.
never
Don't
said
confuse
that.
Buff. Do not confuse Buff.
The only
because
thing
all
You
of a
that
sudden
do know
it's
what
serious.
comes out of
the only thing
the
that comes
rest of that
the s-
organ, right?
the only sexual organ, the only thing that comes out of a sexual
Oh
organ
my
is stuff to
God,
make
you're
babies.
virgins. Yo,
I'm a
oh
virgin.
my God, you're
Hey,
virgins.
poop.
That's a
Hey,
great
Y'all
poop.
don't
argument.
know where babies come from. Okay, when a man
A baby
and
doesn't
a
come out of the
woman
pee hole
get
or the butthole.
When
together,
a man has sex with the
they
sex organ
have
other than the
a
anus, becomes a baby out
relationship
of it?
Buff,
Give me a
a
break.
where
baby.
they get together and the man takes his penis.
We understand.
Let's
We don't
use
need a health
biological
class.
terms, and
We
he
don't need a
sticks
health
it
class,
inside
Buff.
her
Buff.
vagina.
Wait. So the
Okay.
anus is a sex
Now,
organ.
from her vagina, when he
A baby comes out.
ejaculates,
The only thing that
his
comes out of a
load
sex organ is
through
stuff.
her.
Okay, Buff. Stop. We get it.
Oh, Buff, you already said the anus is a sex organ. So basically,
Yeah.
from sex, you can have a baby out of the anus?
Oh, so you never had
Yeah.
anal sex? That's your excuse. All right, so we're done with that.
No, I
Yeah.
used to be.
It's
No.
great. Hey,
You
try
said a
it
statement.
sometime.
I used to be a
Try it
You said a
sodomite.
sometime.
statement.
I used to be a
That is
So you're
sodomite.
incorrect.
gay.
After anal sex,
so
she can
you
give
should
birth
have
to a
had
little
plenty.
shit.
You're gay, so you should have had plenty.
I'm not gay. I've never done anything with a
Not
guy,
you,
but I was
not
a
you,
I was a
DJ.
sodomite. I was sodomized women before, and that's pretty gay.
Yeah, and it was super fun, but it's still pretty fucking gay.
It
Yeah.
was. It
Wow,
was fun,
still
but
waiting on the
sometimes
justification of his
the worst
gayness.
thing for for a person is fun.
Yep.
Still waiting on
Pleasure.
the justification of how all this is gay. But what were we talking
that's
about
gross.
before? It's just Jesus Christ. We're getting nowhere with any of this. We're getting nowhere.
So you're saying that the anus is a sex organ. So if you have sex with it enough times, you'd have a baby out of it, correct?
That's what you're saying, Buff. You're telling us.
No, that's
But if
not
it's
at
a sex
all
organ,
what I said.
then
It's a sexual organ. You can have anal sex.
no, it's
with
not. It's
a
for poop.
woman
It's not a sex
or
organ.
a person
By
in
definition,
a
is not a sex
sexual
organ.
manner
It's incorrect.
is a sex organ.
Is an
Just
armpit
because you can stick your penis in it doesn't mean it's a fucking sex organ, genius.
No, it
right?
is the whole through orifices
A
of
watermelon.
inside the body.
A watermelon is a sex organ. A goat is a sex organ. A dog is a sex. An armpit is a sex organ. Whatever you.
A mouth is a sex organ.
Here
I
goes
get a
the
baby out of a bitch's
hypotheticals and
mouth.
fucking unrealizables. Once that organ can enter the body, yes, it is a sex orifice.
Okay, so the ear hole is a sex organ. Asshole.
If you're small enough.
in there.
Fucking dumb
If
asshole.
you can get it in there.
You suck.
If you can get it in there, hell, the nostrils, hell, the eye socket. If you can get it past the fucking side through the retina,
All
I mean,
right.
shit.
Well, I mean, you could just poke the eye out. You could just rip the eyeball out and just.
So
What are
what's
you,
your point?
Vietnamese? What the
Come
fuck?
at me again.
My point is,
prefer.
you're a damn degenerate because you don't have God in your life.
Yeah, for sure. You're a degenerate with a female.
I'm not a degenerate. I'm an
Yeah, you
asshole.
are.
There's a difference.
Yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer. You could just get a drill and put a hole in the skull, blow it out.
We gotta go back to that one conversation that DJ mentioned. I guess you just haven't been watching the porn I've been watching. But that's
What?
another story.
That's gross.
Oh.
Really, the eye? Stubborn one.
That's a beautiful song.
Stubborn one doesn't like the conversation when we're talking about one-eyed people.
This is gonna get
Oh no,
demonetized.
Stubborn. Hey, Stubby, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we just offended Stubborn one. We can't be
Oh.
talking about one eye socket.
YouTube.
We can't talk about eye
Stubby,
sockets.
Stubby, you're still my favorite. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mention the eye. I'm so fucking sorry.
Oh dear God, here comes Tar.
Josh, redeem us all with a proverb.
Oh shit, it's Star Baby Yoda.
How about
yeah.
how about Psalms 23? Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Buff, we're not talking. Come on, calm down. It's not that kind of rod and staff. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of mine enemies. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. I forget.
See that? Does that make you feel peaceful, Buff? Not make you want to fucking
There's a problem in that
No,
verse.
he got excited.
Oh, no. Oh,
He got
here we go.
excited by the rod and the staff.
Yeah, for sure.
There's a problem in that verse when it speaks about the evil that shall come. I am that evil, and I will come in your eye socket. All right. No, so I'm gonna leave it at that.
What? Are you trying to do Ezekiel? Are you trying to do the Pulp Fiction line?
No. I can remember that verse has saved my life.
Let me call in and recite it.
Just watched the movie twice today. See, the way he says it in the movie is not the same as it's written in any version of the Bible I can find. The way he says
When have you, wait.
it's
When
similar.
have you actually read the Bible?
Surely goodness
It's
and
similar.
mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will
Yeah.
dwell in the house of the Lord forever.
You never
Amen.
read the Bible. You never read the Bible.
I
What are you talking
remembered
about?
the end of it. I remembered the end of it.
Shall I go get my Bible for you right now?
You go get your asshole Bible that says four assholes.
Let me go
Don't
get my
touch
Bible.
it.
Right?
Don't touch it. You're about to light on fire. Lightning is gonna strike.
Yep.
That's funny. Seasal.
Oh wait, did producer fall out?
Not yet.
There is no let me
Look
call
here.
in,
Look
Seasal. You
here.
can call in whenever you want. You don't have to ask.
Nah,
Like-
not yet. He ain't started snoring. This is my Bible.
Nope.
Tar
Alright,
Baby
is he
Yoda.
it?
TBY. TBY.
NIV? Figures. Figures he's got an NIV as his
Did you,
go-to.
what?
This was given to me. Yeah, we're looking for Ezekiel.
Well, yeah, figures he didn't buy it either. Also. So he got a free
Oh,
NIV.
figures.
You know you could get a free KJV, which isn't that, it's just a little better. But anyway.
What was the verse?
I gotta tell you, these asshole Mormons came to my house, right? And I fucking was talking to them for a while, and I totally schmamoozled a fucking free Book of Mormon out of them. Those assholes didn't even know what Cohen. You know what I'm saying?
What was the verse?
They gave me one. They totally gave me one.
In case the chat doesn't get it,
What?
all my Book of Mormons are from the
What are you talking about?
missionaries for free as well. They give everybody those.
No,
Yeah,
wait,
what was
you
the
don't get
verse?
free too?
They give everybody those, DJ and Paul.
Ah, you fucking schmoozled them too.
Just fucking Google it.
Was that a joke, or did you really talk to some Mormons?
Of course. Hey, man, I fucked those guys out of a fucking Book of Mormon. I'm fucking the awesomest.
Have you read it yet? You should check out the Pearl. Is it a 3-in-1 or is it just the Book of Mormon?
I think it's just the Book of Mormon.
The one they gave me, I schmoozled them out of a 3-in-1, which is the Pearl of Grace Price, the Doctrines
Fuck
and Covenants, and the Book of Mormon all in one book.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
And the Pearl of Great Price is a classic because like 90% of it is just blank and it says this will be filled in later by a later prophet. And
25.
Those fuckers didn't even see you coming.
they haven't even filled it in yet. I'm going to fill it in. I'm going to fill in the blanks and take it and go show up one day. You smoke Newports? Nah. I would smoke Marlboros, but they're too expensive. So I smoke Lucky Strikes, which are also too expensive.
The blacks were getting too fucking smart in California, so they took away the fucking Newports.
Wow, that's racist.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know. Jay's
Yeah,
black.
they just took it. They just took it away.
But I started on Newports too. It's not just black people that smoke Newports. Newport is the most common cigarette smoked
Okay,
amongst
well, the Newports and Josh.
young kids, young high school, before high school, underage smokers often start with Newports. I started with Newports. And then you start coughing blood when you're like
marvelous.
21 and you're like, oh, I'm done with this menthol shit. I'm smoking Lucky Strike menthol here. You smoke
Dude, I
menthol
used to like
still?
Camels.
old
I
are
used to
you?
like Camels without the fucking softback, the big ones. I used to like those.
You know, when I got off menthols was when I was homeless. I used to buy 8-packs on the block. An 8-pack is for $1. You get 8 cigarettes, and it comes in a plastic sleeve. You can go down to the smoke shops. You can buy tubes, and you can buy tobacco, and you can buy sleeves that hold 8 cigarettes. And they would make 8-packs, and they would sell them on the block. These guys were banking. These guys had a whole network set up of cigarette rollers. And if you came,
Oh, fuck yeah.
if you rolled your own cigarettes at night and you came onto their spot, they're like, no. But they were cool too. They'd give you a time. They'd be like, okay, I'm going in for 2 hours. You can stand out here and sell yours. So you could roll a box and make a quick little $20. These guys are
Have you ever grown your own tobacco?
no. I've seen it grown in North Carolina. There's a lot of tobacco
Dude,
farms.
the shit's so fucking strong, it'll fucking hurt you.
But anyway, I was smoking those block cigarettes, and the menthols on the block were garbage. And so I would smoke the normal ones. And then when I got money again and I started buying regular cigarettes, I didn't buy menthols anymore because I just wanted to smoke a regular cigarette.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you grow your own, you put it inside of a pipe. It is so strong. It's awesome.
And it's probably cleaner too. It's probably got all the...
It's cleaner, but it's so strong and not thinned down like normal tobacco that it'll just like you put in a pipe, you fucking smoke it, right? And all of a sudden they call it a bell ringer. And
I've had bell ringers.
It's gnarly.
I've had bell ringers from other things that are in pipes, but anyway. Usually when I hear the term bell ringer, it's talking about crack, but anyway.
Yeah, no, hey, I gotta tell you, man, one time you told this story, and I know you were like, basically you weren't very fond of the story, but you were like, hey, I was in a porta potty and this or that happened. And I gotta tell you, man, that's something that you're gonna look back at that and you're gonna fucking laugh so hard.
I do laugh. I still laugh.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, dude, you're gonna laugh so hard at that shit.
That's why I tell the stories, because and it sounds like a fucked up story, but to me, it's like,
no, dude, it's hilarious. Like when you say it, like it's just like, oh my god, dude, that's fucking. Hey, and the more the time goes by, you're gonna fucking laugh at it even harder. Like
that will wake you up if you. You ever overdose and wake up with your head in a porta potty toilet? It will wake you up, and you got dreadlocks.
Yeah.
But luckily, I wasn't like dunked in the water of it, but my face was down in the toilet, but none of my hair or anything was dripping into the blue shit. You know, the blue liquid.
The blue shit, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't like face down in that. I wasn't like drinking that. I probably would have died if that happened.
Oh no, dude, it's a hilarious story. You're gonna look back at that. You're gonna fucking love it. Yeah. There's nothing bad. There's nothing.
You want to know another story about a porta potty, and this is maybe the angriest I've ever been in my life. I wanted to
Oh,
murder
no.
somebody. I was peeing
What?
in a porta potty one time, and my friends pushed the porta potty over onto the
Son of
door.
a bitch.
Onto the door. So I'm in the porta potty, and this was scary. It was like, to them, they're probably laughing. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I'm trapped in a porta potty, and all the
Yeah.
blue stuff with all the poop comes out over the door, which is on the ground. I can't
God
open the
damn.
door because the weight of the porta potty and me is on it. I'm trying to figure out how to get out. I
I
can't
hope
get
you
out.
got fucking hosed off after that.
I did. I think I got hosed off in my friend's yard, but
Son of a bitch.
but I started freaking out, and I started kicking the corner. I found the weakest spot, and I'm trying to kick it and break it, and I can't get out. And I'm screaming, "Let me out! Let me out! I can't get out! I can't get out!" And I thought I was gonna die in this damn porta potty. It was so fumigated, and I couldn't breathe. When they let me out, man, I ran at Steven, and he ran. They were faster than me, and they were far away, and I wanted to like hurt somebody, but
Fuck yeah.
I was pretty young. I think I was like probably like 16 or 14 or
Oh,
15.
fuck yeah, dude. You get a hold of somebody after that, you're going to choke them to death.
Yeah. Yeah. Then when I finally calmed down, I rode in the bed of the truck. I was always riding in the bed of that truck. It's covered in shit.
No, you were telling a story yesterday that you got in the bed of a truck.
That's the same truck. The same truck that I was in the bed of when I was naked at that party is the same truck that when they pushed me in the porta potty, I rode in the bed of the truck and I got sprayed off.
Whoever was driving that truck, that's your buddy.
Steven's been in the chat
Steven.
before.
Dude, Steven's your fucking buddy. Trust me.
Yes. Steven. And then also I was in the bed of that truck the first time I ate weed edibles. I had to lay down in the bed of that truck and I was just looking at the sky because I was going to puke. I was like, whoa, I ate too much and I was like, wall, and everything. So I laid down in the bed of the truck.
Yeah, nice. Dude, I went to a fucking rave, right? And somebody was like, yo, man, I got some actual LSD. And I was like, actual LSD? And they were like, yeah. So I fucking, dude, I did some of this shit, right? Like I fucking ate two, whatever. And I was laying down in the back of my truck and I was looking at the stars. It was fucking awesome.
Tabs?
Don't say bad stuff about the back of a truck, you know?
Yeah. It's a drug story. If you are a drug person and these things trigger you, you might want to not want to listen. But
yeah, if you're not a drug person, don't be a fucking pussy. Here comes a good story, pussies.
Yeah. I was on ecstasy and I rode in the back of that same truck one night, Steven's truck, and while I'm looking at the stars and driving and seeing the lights flying by, I'm living life. But then he pulls up to a gas station and he pulls under an awning at a gas station, at a Hess station, and it's all this bright lights, and now I feel like I'm under an auditorium. I'm in the middle of this like laser of artificial light, and I started freaking out. And I ran over to the side of the head station and I like laid down in the bushes, and they had to like come and get me out of the bushes and put me back in the truck so we could drive home. I was like,
did you ever enjoy it? Did you ever enjoy it at a rave?
Yeah, I was a rave master.
Oh, hey, look here, Mr. Drum and Bass. You don't know shit.
Not at a rave, but at a house. I couldn't do a rave.
Who are you talking to?
Actually, I'm talking to you, Mr. Drum and Bass. That's who I'm talking to.
I was a drum and bass DJ during the early 2000s. So
hey, asshole, what was your name?
I'll correct that.
DJ Spider.
I would not go to a rave on ecstasy.
I actually had to.
I would freak out.
My name to DJ Numbness because the guy.
Who are you into now, butthole?
What do you mean? Who am I into now? The rave.
I said, who are you into now, butthole? Luda.
The rave scene's dead.
You son of a bitch! Hey. Drum and bass is very much alive.
The stuff I used to listen to because new
no,
music.
I'm not talking about used to. I'm talking who you listen to now. Who you listen to now?
I listen to old shit because
like
new
who?
music sucks.
Like who?
System of a Down, Korn.
That's not drum and bass.
Judas
fucking
Priest.
bird. I'm talking about drum and bass.
Yeah, it's not drum and bass.
That's rock.
I go back. I listened back to the old shit like AK-1200.
I didn't like drum and
DJ
bass.
Dara. Fucking, I listened to older
You don't listen to
shit.
drum and bass
I
now?
don't like this new shit.
I don't.
Because this new shit, they're on computers with their 4 little electronic
Yeah, that stuff is way better on
You're
ecstasy.
you're an asshole. You don't listen to Sub Focus. You don't listen to Sub Focus. You don't listen to Luda.
I don't know who the fuck that is, and I don't care.
Oh, you're an asshole.
I don't care.
You're an
I was
asshole.
a DJ. All right, I spun.
Ludicrous.
I don't care about all this new shit. I
Oh,
don't give
wait,
one
hold on,
fuck.
Buff. You were just insulting. You said drum and bass is cool because now all this new stuff, they have their computers and they have their turntables, and then you just said you were
No, I
spinning.
didn't say that.
Yeah, you're an asshole, Buff.
No, I didn't say that. I said I don't care for this new shit.
But I'm gonna correct what I said. I never went to a rave on ecstasy because I didn't like being around too many people. But we turned
I went to several raves on ecstasy. It was awesome.
We did house parties. We did house parties that were raves, and we would have subwoofers by our heads and rave people with glow sticks and dark lights and Vicks and air horns. And
Okay.
all the but it was
Yeah,
like
dude, LA
fair.
was awesome as far
But
as
if
like
there's
raves went.
if there's more than 20 people in the dang house, that's when I met the lady that got bit by the damn python while she was on ecstasy. We were doing a lot of ecstasy at that time, and she was on ecstasy. She got bit by her python. She had scar 20 years later, or 10 years later.
2000, year 2000. I took my first fucking X pill. An American Pie. I hate
24 years ago?
I despise techno. Yeah, I'm 41 years old.
Jesus Christ, you're old.
I despised techno. I couldn't stand that shit. But my best friend insisted I come out. He's like, dude, you gotta come out and check this shit. You gotta
Jealous
try
of dying
this.
it. Well, let's not glorify it.
Tried it.
Okay, I think we're doing too much glorifying of drug stories. I got a lot of crazy drug stories.
Yeah, quit having so much fun on drugs, boof.
Yeah, I got a lot of drug stories. Either way, let's just simply say, took my first one. I became a drum and bass, jungle drum and bass.
Seriously, jungle was the fucking shit.
Jungle
I hated
and
techno and
techno is
became
the
a jungle
best.
drum and bass.
Techno's
DJ.
better than drum and bass and house and jungle. That stuff's so lame.
It's all
it's all great. It's all fucking great.
All techno.
No, I want to hear
There's
some
different genres. You got happy hardcore. You got fucking.
You talking about Sandstorm?
Sandstorm is good.
Techno is simply the style. There's different genres of techno. Jungle drum and bass is what I did.
Yeah, that was my least favorite.
Fair enough.
No, dude, jungle and drum and bass is the fucking shit.
But I really didn't like any of it unless I was on ecstasy.
I liked it all, sober or not.
I can't listen to that stuff sober. Like
see, I never understood.
I listen to drum and bass all the time when I'm fucking working out these days. Like I just fucking listen to that shit. Yeah.
I hated the shit. I hated it until that X pill kicked
Why the
in.
fuck did you DJ
and I
it then?
started to understand the music and it was like, oh, now it makes sense.
Oh, whatever. I don't want to.
It's repetitive and loud and hitting.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about this. I was on drugs and then I really understood the music. No, come on.
Hey, truth hurts, bitch.
Techno was gay too. Techno was kind of gay. I agree. Ecstasy's gay. Ecstasy was
just
gay.
My story.
I
just
agree.
my story.
Yeah, ecstasy. Yeah.
It was good times though. But
hey, Buff.
The scene is
Oof.
yes.
Beef.
What?
Beef?
I don't think I've heard beef yet.
You're on your computer, correct?
I'm
Or
on
that's
my
what you're recording with, and you have your microphone?
Yeah. Well, I got a microphone on my laptop.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
whatever.
within the next 2 months, I would like to think that I would have a similar setup to what you have. And that's basically,
It's not an impressive setup. It's just my
no, it's not. I didn't want to
microphone
say anything. It's not impressive
talking.
at all.
And
What
But
are you trying to
I would
get?
like to have something like it.
You trying to get stuff? Talk to me. I'll tell you what kind of computer to get. Give me your budget. I'll
yeah,
give you
talk
the
to
best
him.
schematics you can
He's the
get.
guy that podcasts and all that stuff. Yeah, talk to him.
If that's what you're
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I would like to get something like I have something similar, but I have I got a big screen, I got a fucking this, I got a fucking that, a computer. What I would like is to set it up and then get some fucking pointers from one of the two of you or both of you.
About what? How to set it up?
Yeah, about what the fuck's going
Uh,
on. Like
Have you bought? Have you already got a mic and a boom?
yeah, I would talk to him more.
Yeah, I don't know what a boom is. I got a mic.
This
I
is
don't
a
have a boom though.
Well, you don't have to have a boom, but you can buy. So like this is cheap. This is like $100. You get a boom and a mic, and it's regular cables, and then you got to know what kind of cables you're using, or it just depends on how much money you want to spend and what you're.
I need an opinion on what kind of a chair I got too. All right.
This is an Amazon chair. It was like $100, and it's falling apart. And after,
Yeah,
but
that's what I mean. Like I got a used everything, but I need something to actually get and that maybe would last a little bit. You know.
if you want a nice gaming chair, and when you have a gaming chair, that means that you know what you're talking about, honestly.
Yeah.
But if you want a nice gaming chair, which really shows that you know what you're talking about, you can get a Streamlabs $400 gaming chair. Them things are sick. But
Okay.
I'm gonna get one.
Like basically, I would like to defeat everybody in Tetris. That's what I would like to do.
Yeah, that's the chair. That's the chair to do it in.
Okay. Okay.
The Streamlabs, I want that chair. They're a nice chair. They got different models, but they make some good chairs. But it's like
yeah, Matthew, I know about my sugar. I know about them.
I think Mr. Matt has a Streamlabs chair that he said he paid like $400.
I think he does.
But you get that chair, it's gonna last you 10 years, sitting in it as much as you want. You get $100 Amazon chair, it's gonna last you a year or two, and it's gonna start falling apart. You got to start gluing it together and using a Bondo or whatever.
Okay.
This chair has been fixed with Bondo like what's it called? JB Weld like 3 times.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, but it still works. Okay. It still works though.
I mean, I got JB Weld.
Yeah, you can just get some JB Weld and a cheap chair off Amazon.
Fuck yeah.
You know, you can get a webcam for $120. Logitech webcam. 80, 100, 120. Those are like the 3 levels. But I'd say just get the $120 one, the best one.
Well, what are you trying to do?
I need to do it. I need to blast everybody in the ass with my truth.
Are you
how much you want to spend on your how much you want to spend on your mic setup? Are you just trying to talk to people on the internet? Are you trying to do a little show? How much you want to spend on your mic setup?
Yeah.
I mean, eventually, yeah, I'd like to blast everybody in the asshole with my truth, but you know,
oh, you can do that real cheap.
It's like I'm trying to upgrade this little setup here, and there's a $400 Shure microphone, which is the one that all the SMB 45 or whatever, the one that all the biggest podcasts use. It's like $400.
Really?
Sure.
Yeah. But
Like
that's
like Joe Rogan uses that shit?
yeah, the one Joe Rogan uses,
Damn
the
near
one you
everybody
see
uses
on
Shure.
everybody uses it. But that's a $400 microphone, but it's an MXL microphone, so you also have to have an audio interface hooked to your computer because you can't just run an MXL into your computer. So you
Okay,
run
because I noticed that some people just use their fucking laptop, and that's totally good for the camera and the microphone.
Yeah, you can do it just depends on how much money you want to put into it and what you want the production value to look like, how you want it to sound, how much, you can freaking do this on your cell phone.
I mean, I would like to sound like a misogynist and a racist.
Well, you're gonna need the best stuff for that.
Look, my setup. I got this.
You're gonna need some
boom
top of the
mic
line equipment.
with this mic. That
Well, what do
shit
you have, Boof?
together is
Boof,
about.
do you have a Joe Rogan microphone there? What is that?
This shit together is
No.
about. Probably spent about $325 on it, but it's not Shure. It's probably next down. It's mono.
I mean, I can hear you just
But-
fine.
Yeah, it's a nice.
They have a cheaper
but
Shure
I'm
one
on
that's
my
USB that's like $200. I think that's what I'm gonna get next. I'm gonna replace
Yeah, I'm
this
on my
with that stupid-
laptop. This thing is USB plugged into a port. This expansion port that I have right here. And that's how I'm talking to you. I'm just talking to you on Discord. I don't stream on this. I stream through my Xbox. Just because it has higher capability when I do shit.
Your
But-
Xbox has higher capability for streaming than your computer. What the hell kind of computer you got?
The fucking Apple MacBook.
Have you played? Hey, Buck.
I don't know how to use
Have you
this
played
damn
Battlefield
thing.
4?
I am technology ignorant.
Oh, because you're
I will admit that.
because you're streaming Xbox gaming when you're streaming it. You don't
Yeah, I
have
can stream straight through the Xbox.
Right. Yeah, you could do that on the PS4. I remember when Twitch first
But
came
I don't
out.
really do much shit through the laptop, you know? I want to start a podcast, but I want to do it with a PC.
See, I have an Elgato capture card, so I have a Nintendo Switch. But if I had an Xbox or a PlayStation, I hook it up to the capture card, and then it runs. And then I have the computer hooked to my TV, so it runs the system through my computer. So when I'm streaming, I still use my computer to do everything with OBS and all that.
Yeah.
But
I got an OBS component that helps me do all that shit. I got all that shit. But I just need a PC. I want to do it all through PC.
Yeah. One day I want to replace this laptop with like a $5,000 computer, but that's far off goal.
Man, they got those used fucking shits through fucking Best Buy or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I could get, but someday I want an all-out computer. Like, you can build them for cheaper, I guess, and I'd probably like to build it too, but I'm talking like a
Build them sounds gay.
Build them, Elgato, meow.
Wow.
Yes, Elgato is the cat. El Gato. That's how I play Mario on the dang.
Dude, Rome is so awesome, dude. She's always talking about like cutting wood and shit. Like she's fucking kind of cool.
I think we've lost producer.
Yeah, he looks like he might have fell asleep.
It's funny, as soon as you mentioned him, he snored.
That sounds like him.
As soon as you said, I think we lost the producer, he went.
I fucking love him to death.
Does this guy live by you both?
He's north of me. We both live in Georgia, but he's like I'm on the south side of Atlanta, he's on the north side of Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we met through a radio show. But he's my guy,
Okay.
man. I fucking love him to death. He got my subscriber count on my YouTube up to where it is now. Just pushing the hell out of it. And I love him to death for it.
Yeah.
But he's my guy, man. And he's giving me too much fucking shit, insight, helping me fucking switch things around and my goddamn some videos I've done. That's why I label him as my producer.
For sure.
I gotta make a fucking video, dear God. I was like, everybody checked out. How chat? How are we doing tonight? Yeah, Slayer's awesome, Matthew. Damn it, I was in a Slayer cover band, man. Fucking I started out playing bass with them, and the guy that played guitar, he was ex-military Marine, and he just loved playing Slayer. So a buddy of mine hooked up with him. Da da da. I came in and played bass, and the drummer couldn't play the fucking shit. And I got on the drums. I was like, dude, follow me. Just watch me play it. And I played it. And a couple days later, they kicked him out. It was like, dude, once you play drums, I'll find another bass player. I was like, oh shit. So I ended up being a drummer in a fucking Slayer cover band. I was like, ah, shit. So I had to start working out again to get my goddamn chops up for double bass and all that shit. But that was fun. Meshuggah's a great fucking band. That is wow, I couldn't name one of like a favorite song by them, but fucking I got no problems with Meshuggah.
With my sugar.
Oh yeah, he was pissed. He was pissed as shit when we kicked his ass out. Fucking so you play. He said it too. Oh, you gonna replace me with this damn nigga? I was like, they were just like, yeah, he can play this shit better than you. It was hilarious. So whatever, he picked his tail up and fucking walked off, or however that phrase goes. Yeah, well, that was fun times. Shit, that was
Put
fun
his tail
times.
between his legs and ran.
That. Yeah, that. He fucking laughed. Those are good times, man.
I missed the beginning of that story, but I don't want to hear it again.
Just know I'm a metalhead, that's all. And I play.
What do you play? Drums. I already knew that.
Drums, bass, alto saxophone, baritone saxophone, tenor saxophone, piano, little trombone, piano, anything percussion. I play a lot of shit, man. It'd probably be easier to ask what I don't play.
Oh shit, bitch! It's probably easier to ask what you don't play.
That was a music shit damn near all my life. Music is the key to the soul. If anybody agrees with me, chat, music is the key to the soul. I think I live by that principle. Um, I would love for people to live by that principle, but if they don't, that's fine. But I do believe music really, like when you get lost in music, you can get taken away to another place. Whatever's troubling you, you can escape through a certain
Oh
song.
yeah.
And then you do have your instances where like you just got cheated on by a girl and you might listen to the
What?
wrong soul and that one
You
song
got cheated
can
on by a
lead
girl?
you to cause violence.
What?
It just seems like music is a channeling device that goes
Like,
boom
hey,
right
have you
into
lit
your
that
soul.
cigarette yet?
No, because I don't smoke inside.
What?
No, I don't smoke inside.
Come on, light that sucker.
Probably a good
No, I
idea.
don't smoke inside. I don't smoke inside.
Mm.
I gotta go outside.
Oh, we have Tetris 99 on Switch.
I'm
but
a
it's different.
renter.
Oh no.
Tetris
You
99.
rent?
Yeah, I rent.
Okay.
So I smoke inside. It's fine. Times are gonna change though. Give me next year. I'm gonna have my own fucking place, new studio.
The show.
Well, this isn't my studio.
Everything
This is
has
just
to
my
update. What the
Okay.
war room. My studio is over this way.
Okay.
Smoke.
I'm in a fucking I'm in whatever situation. I like to if I do smoke, I like to do it out front. And if I do chew, I also like to do it out front. So I understand what you're talking about.
It's easier to chew, right? So
Oh
you
my
just
god, what are those on Buff's front door? Are those dildos?
are you looking at the kitchen? What the fuck?
Buff, what are those on your door?
What are you looking at? Where's my
Jesus
camera
Christ,
at?
they look like phalluses.
Oh, those are beer koozies.
Oh, okay.
The-
Those are beer koozies. Okay.
those are beer koozies.
Holy shit, are you carrying? Are you carrying, dude?
Am I carrying?
It looks like you might be.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Is Israeli military 40 cal baby Desert Eagle.
I was gonna play
Okay,
Mario.
good for you. Fuck yeah.
No, I always have a piece on me.
Oh, Buff, all of a sudden I like you more.
I don't trust the world. I always carry, whether you see it or not.
You know what? I kind of agree with I kind of do the same. Yeah, exactly.
Trust, but I got a little more. I got a
What
little more
is that
leeway
my voice?
now.
Is that my voice?
I don't know.
I kind of agree with I kind of do the same. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit.
What is that?
Mhm.
Anyway.
No,
What?
I always carry. I got a little more leeway now because, well,
Okay.
Freddie, if you know Freddie, um, who hates me because he thinks I'm a federal agent. I'm just simply a fucking honorary sheriff's deputy. That's it. Fucking- I
Uh,
jumped. I jumped on a meth head with a cop here in the county, and fought this guy with this cop, and just helped him take that fucking guy down. So I have a badge. I have an ID number.
I don't
I'm
remember how to play
identified
this.
underneath. Um, I took an oath, and I carry the same rights as a sheriff's department. I just can't have blue and red lights on my car. That's it. But I can act in the same manner as them, as I was told by the sheriff.
You
And I'm
sound like a
like, okay, that's
robot.
cool. Yeah, I don't know why I sound like a robot. I thought I switched over.
I never beat
Oh,
Metroid. It's a sour spot for me. Well,
that's why.
I didn't even want to play this. This is my speed run file because I've already beaten this game a bunch of times, but I don't remember where I was in the run, so I don't know what's going on because I haven't played in a while. But so this is early in the game. I don't want to play this. I wanted to just play some Mario, but
Well, you made a decision, didn't you?
well, everything's updating because I haven't turned the Switch on in like a long time.
huh.
So see, this is my first clear was 9 hours, and then the second clear was 5 hours. I was working on the third clear, and I was watching videos to speed run it, but then I got bored, so I stopped playing.
Oh, that's right. I switched
But I
this on
never
my.
beat Super Metroid, and I'm kind of wondering. I had a game saved on my file on my Super Nintendo file on the Switch. So this is fully powered Metroid. This is when Samus is into the game. Now I can like teleport, I can warp, I can like freaking climb walls better. I do this double jump. Yeah, it's
I
much.
haven't played Metroid
The
since
game is much
Metroid
funner when you're
2.
like full powered Metroid. The early game is like slow.
What system is this on?
This is Switch. This is Metroid Prime or no? What is this called? It's the newest one.
Excuse me.
But I have older Metroid games on here too, because you have Super Nintendo and what's it called? Super Nintendo.
No.
I think this is the boss fight. Actually, I'm saved right before the final boss fight.
Okay.
Can't remember how to get to it though. I haven't played this game in so long. I don't remember where anything is. I have to drop the super bomb. First Metroid was so addictive. Yeah, I never beat it. I'm pretty far in it. What the heck am I supposed to do? This is right before the boss fight.
Damn, I never played those new Metroid games. But I went PlayStation route.
Yeah, I don't
And
remember.
then ended up with Xbox. Now I've been stuck in this Call of Duty and Grand Theft fucking cycle. Ace Combat now and then. Fucking
I'm
ain't
just trying to let
nothing
it
wrong.
update so I can play Mario.
Ain't nothing wrong with playing a goddamn video game as a fucking adult. Chat, don't ever let anybody tell you that. Jesus, I get tired of hearing that crap. It's like, oh, why are you so old playing video games? It's like, because I grew up with them. I mean, jeez. Hell, I was playing ColecoVision and Atari. Hell, it's visual stimulation and fucking entertainment that is, it can be positive for the mind. Well, in a kinetical sense, to hand-eye
A kinetical
coordination
sense?
can
What's
keep your
kinetical sense mean?
kinetical in the sense of hand-eye coordination. Um, to boom, 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 boom. When you're using your hands to coordinate with your eyes through the stimulation of having something here, and boom, your eyes are boom locked in on it. In that sense, video games are awesome. I hate people that just downgrade them. Oh, you're just being a child. Like, how? And nobody can answer that question. I grew up with this stuff. I'm always going to play video games. I'll be on my deathbed playing Grand Theft 6 when it finally comes out. And chat, if you know, you know. Grand Theft 6, I'll be on my deathbed before that game comes out. Dear God.
Why can't I get this?
Oh, you did get a power up. Okay.
I think this is 100%, almost 100% run through, so there aren't really any power ups for me to get. And I haven't played in so long, I don't remember how to kill all the guys and do all the stuff. So, oh yeah, I forgot I can just jump through everything now because when I'm in this ball form, I just destroy everything.
Matthew, I never beat Metroid either, but I love trying. It, that's one of those games.
I beat like all the Metroids
Um,
except for Super Metroid.
Anyways,
who's the
hello everyone.
Hello,
who just
Jalen.
Oh
I,
God.
I was working on
uh,
speed running
hi.
this one. I'm trying to find the final boss, but I think I already killed him. So anyway, I didn't want to play this game.
What game are you playing? Terror Era?
I should be able to play Tetris on
Metroid.
Nintendo.
Oh, you got one of Mr. Matt's devices?
No, I have a Nintendo Switch as one of my devices.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. I channeled you tonight, Joshua. I'll have a beer.
You challenged me to
I have
have
a
a beer,
beer.
or we can work on our speed run of SMB3. What was my best time? I think I'm down to 20 minutes. Super Mario.
Where's everybody at? It's only 10 something where you're at.
What do you think, chat? Are we gonna have Tetris on here? I don't know if we have it on.
They heard you were coming in, so they left.
With Donkey
Buff,
Kong,
where's your alcoholic beverage?
Dr.
It's
Mario,
right
kind of
here.
like Tetris.
All
Original
right,
Metroid.
I got a beer tonight, so cheers, everyone. Cheers!
Cheers! I don't see Tetris
I
on
need to
here.
get that copyrighted.
I'm
Get
still
paid every
looking for
time you
your-
say it.
Where's your dango cowboy hat? And I'm still looking for that.
Oh, Chad, I got a haircut. I wanted to show my new haircut off tonight.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. No, it's like I said, it's Eclipse weekend, so people are out. I'm trying to see what's going to be happening. I haven't been out
Wrong buttons, wrong
clubbing
buttons, wrong buttons.
in a long time.
I have to always remember the buttons because I play Mario Maker.
All right. Okay. Fine. All right. Fine.
Okay,
fine,
now I got it.
fine,
Hey,
fine.
can I ask y'all's opinion on something?
What's
I'm
up?
going to.
You don't have to ask to ask.
Child. Okay, so there's a play going on where they have a Ouija board. What do y'all think of Ouija boards? Because I'm like, I asked the man, I was like, y'all not doing no devil worshiping over here, are you? Because I be over here playing my gospel music, and that's not something I'm going to allow.
I believe in the Ouija board.
I bet you do. You don't believe in God,
I've
but you believe in a
only-
damn Ouija board.
I've had one experience now. Call it bullshit all you want. Everybody does. Blah blah blah. I've had one experience with a Ouija board, and as we're doing the Ouija board, it was with ex-girlfriend of mine. She didn't know these questions I was asking, and
Oh, why did I come out early?
kind of moving the thing around.
Ah,
It was sending answers that were directed to me. We let it move freely. We did not. I did
Luigi
not force
boards.
it. I did
Luigi.
not force it. But that damn thing fucking did direct answers toward me. About Caterpillar, about Ludwig drums. She wouldn't know anything about this stuff, and I just found that weird.
Ah!
I stand by the Ouija board. Sorry, I do.
Okay, Joshua, what's your opinion?
Evil, satanic, demon, dark
Period.
arts.
Period. What the fuck was we just listening to? I said, what would he sign up to be a part of a Ouija board? Like, no, that stuff is satanic. That's why I told them,
This is satanic.
because it's devil arts.
No, it's just communicating with the beyond.
I could have just ran
I
there.
think. I don't
How
know.
do you get the
I
answers
believe in
from
ghosts.
Satan?
I believe in ghosts. I've seen ghosts.
Josh,
Damn, I'm
what's
not
your
timing
opinion?
this. This is a good run so far, and I'm not timing it.
Oh, god dang it. It's been like maybe 6 minutes. Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't timing it. Maybe 4. What's your opinion of Ouija board? You said
I've
they're
said it
satanic.
28 times. Damn.
You said it maybe once.
No, he said it a couple times. Yes.
Josh, don't you love that somebody like Buff always gonna be there to say, yes, master,
I'm
you
sorry.
was right.
I was listening to the conversation.
Stop.
He
I'm
did.
dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. You guys are
You
distracted.
need to be. What are your streams?
Jalen, do you believe in ghosts?
The Holy Ghost.
No, ghosts.
I mean, I believe in the Holy Ghost. I love Casper growing up. I'm just like, nah, I'm not trying to see ghosts, so I don't think they're real.
I have visually seen 8 ghosts in my life.
No, wrench, baby wrenches. Fuck. Buff with the
Yes, Buff. you and your friend was like at a haunted place or something, and only 2 witnesses can attest it. Bye, Andrew. Are you wearing heels tonight? What are you? Why did you call me a bitch?
A bad.
I'm on the internet, and you did call me the B
Because
word.
you are.
Are you going to disco?
Go do a jailing on the street with him. Go jailing on the
No,
street with him.
no. Maybe later when
Oh.
I'm at the club.
Fuck! I keep thinking it shoots out and it's a bomb. I don't have the final world memorized very well.
Y'all want to be a pretty white woman?
What's your definition of a pretty white woman? I mean,
This lady. Say hi.
hello.
That's my
And she
definition
ran
of a
off.
pretty white woman.
Good job. Dear God. All right.
That's a pretty white woman.
What are we paying you for? Dear God, you got to keep them on camera. All right.
And I'm not even looking at the camera.
Buff, you don't pay me or Josh.
I want to see the pretty white woman. She's probably a damn liberal.
That's why you ain't getting paid, because you can't keep them on camera. Damn it. You're fired.
You was never hired, so you can't fire me. Good Lord.
Pack up your shit and get out of here.
Yeah. You become sober first. You do
There's
that.
some cardboard boxes in the basement. You can
I've
use
never
that to
seen
take your
somebody
stuff
drunk
out your office.
24/7, 7 days a week.
All right.
Why do you try me when you know I will destroy you?
Security will escort you out of the building.
Oh,
All right?
child, please. I am. Child, please.
Ah! Oh, I made it.
That's why you don't want me to be the moderator between y'all's chat.
No, 'cause I don't want you to be the moderator
No.
because I don't like
I'm on your side. That's
But
the
you need
weird
to learn
part,
to
I
love
figure.
yourself. And
But
also,
I want to
it's a
hear both
professional thing.
sides.
It's more or less like I do
Oh,
sincerely
you calling
want
me
Steve.
unprofessional, you son of a
Can,
bitch.
can you let me finish my statement before you interrupt?
Please.
I didn't like that statement. I wanted to say, oh, that white lady drunk. Hold on.
A tough one.
Hey,
Carol,
focus.
you okay?
Focus. Oh, dear God.
I didn't get it, and I took the.
I'm a little drunk. Yes, cheers. Joshua, will you drink a sip of beer with me? Osama!
Just a
Come here real
little
quick.
drunk.
Hold on.
Yeah,
here.
okay.
Say hello to my internet friends. This is Joshua, the
Hi,
dreaded
white guy.
conservative.
How are you?
I'm debating. Buff, shut up.
Hey, is
I'm
this the
debating him in
ugliest
a few
black
weeks.
motherfucker you done ever met in your life?
Check your mirror. Check your mirror. Check your mirror. Take your hat
Shut
off
up,
and
Buff.
check your mirror.
You're ruining the Jalen on the street segment, Buff. Shut up. All right.
I'm sorry, Josh. I tried.
Go back to the guy.
It's over. I tried.
It's over.
That's
Ruined
your boy,
it.
Buff.
They ruined it.
Go get him back.
Get him back. He looked Israel. He looked from Israel or something. Arab.
That's your boy Buff's fault. Just rewatch the stream, what you missed.
Dang, man.
No, thank you. You're not my type.
All right.
And I busted out of the game. I paused my speed run for this.
Then go find somebody else.
That's your boy Buff fault. I had
Go
somebody.
find somebody else.
Child, I'm not a slave like you.
Find another one.
Look here, nigga. I said
Hey,
go find somebody
Hey,
else.
Buff, you don't get to get mad at other people for saying that word, and then you get to use it flagrantly.
Oh, I use the word.
No, I don't play that game. We all either
I
nobody
use the word religiously.
Either nobody uses
It's
it.
just a problem when
Either nobody uses it or
people
we all
of
use
not
it.
the color use it.
All right.
No.
Either nobody uses it or we all
But
use it.
well, actually, at the same time, I have no.
Hold on.
Well, you know what? You're actually right
David,
because I
Gene.
don't have a problem
Fuck, I didn't hit the jump button.
Say hello to the internet
Hey,
people.
bitch. Hey, bitches, internet.
No, no,
Hey,
No, I love them. Very nice to
that's rude. You
Yeah,
can't call
no.
them no B
I was-
word.
you
Very
can
ni-
call
very
us.
nice to meet you.
You can call
You
us
can
the
say
B-word.
hello.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Now say I'm sorry.
Sorry for calling you bitches. You're never my bitches.
Boo. Are you voting for Joe Biden or Donald Trump?
I vote for my conscience, and it will never be MAGA.
That's not an answer. Oh, so
That's a good answer.
So
What
Joe
you talking
Biden.
about?
So your answer is Joe Biden.
Oh,
That's
of course
neutral.
it is. I will never vote for that fucking MAGA bullshit.
Amazing guy.
Say
You
it
don't,
again.
you don't like money?
Absolutely, Joe Biden. There's no.
You don't like money? You know Donald Trump did more things for gay people than Joe Biden did.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, Trump friends.
He's not my friend.
Oh,
We're only friends on Facebook for business reasons.
Oh no,
That's the only reason.
he loves it here. He loves hanging out with us MAGA Republicans.
Oh, I love arguing with you and letting you know how wrong you are all the time.
I think
haven't
you
proved anything wrong though.
I think you lose all the arguments, Jalen. I think your friends aren't very good at
Because you're an idiot. You
Yeah.
always think that I lose.
I think that guy.
Like, no.
I think
What
that
guy? This guy?
Yeah, you need to vote. You need to vote for Trump. Trump loves America. Don't you love money? Don't you like making money and gas?
Don't
being
you love
cheaper
being
and-
an idiot because you do that all
No,
the time?
hold on. Put the
We
camera
love
back
dick.
on
We
them.
love dick.
Put the,
Now-
are you better? Are you
now,
better
Jalen.
off? No, put the camera back.
Don't act tough
Put the
now,
camera
Jalen.
back.
Now that your friends are around, you love it here.
I'm
You love
always
me.
tough with you, sir. I'm never scared of you. I'm
No.
never
Put the
scared of
camera
you.
back.
Nope,
Put
guys,
the
don't
camera
let him
back
lie
on
to
them.
you.
I am never scared of you or any of yours.
Put the camera back on
Just
them.
spray this there, cigarette.
I ran out. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
Oh,
well,
that's
they're-
the cat.
you can get them, but
Ask
they're
them
like
if they're
I
$20
gotta
a
throw it
pack.
away. Y'all
They're
say
gonna-
goodnight.
They're gonna be like $20 a pack for you to get your
Are
cigarettes.
y'all better off than you were?
Let them
fucking,
say goodnight to you.
4 years
But you can
ago?
vote for Joe Biden because you like.
Are you
Quick
better
raw
off?
asshole. Love it.
Are you better off right now than you
I
were
appreciate it.
3 years
I think we
ago?
should take care of each other.
Hush.
Take care of each other.
Take
No,
care.
Be
simple
nice to each
question.
other. That's amazing.
Amen. At the light, you're going to go this way, make a right, and then go down to Louisiana.
What up, Boom Boom?
Wow,
You ready to go?
those are horrible
Let's get it.
Directions.
You're dead. Bum, 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 bum. Can you guys even hear
Are you
them?
happy now, sir?
Yeah. it was all right.
Joshua, your
Nah,
boy, you got to get your slave in chat, sir.
I liked
not
Otis
happy
better.
at all.
Otis had more of a coherent conversation. That dude was just drunk.
Well, your guy is interrupting people that I'm bringing
I
on the
know,
stream.
Buff, you're ruining it. I'm trying to do a segment.
that
here.
was some gay ass man on the street shit.
Yeah, that's the point of the Jalen's gay at the gay bar segment.
They didn't answer the question. You didn't fucking push them to answer the question. You're a horrible host.
He's drunk because
on
you
the
kept
street.
interrupting.
You're horrible.
You kept interrupting.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go out in Atlanta and do a man on the street.
All right.
Yeah, do it.
I'm
'Cause
getting
you ain't
caught
gonna
by
get
every
no
hand.
real opinions
So much for a
and
speed
little
run. Every hand is grabbing us.
Buff gonna go to every gay bar and club because he's known there. He knows exactly where it's at.
Can I not get a
Yeah, 'cause
hand?
I like
Oh my
to know
God!
the
Every
people
hand grabs
of the
us.
community.
Every hand grabs
I like
us.
to know the open
Oh, I kind of suck at this one, but I wanted the power.
of my community, of everyone who has opinions.
Hand got us.
You
there.
said
You
it right,
seem
of
to
course.
lack that.
Of your
Woo.
community, sir. Like I
You
said,
seem to lack
if that's your
that.
rebuttal to me of your community.
No, I didn't
'cause
even get the
you're
mushroom.
gay.
My community of being black people, who you seem to forget about.
No, Coon, I don't.
What?
I called you a coon, and all you can say is what?
Oh, you're getting
What?
racist with me now.
Just
Oh,
calling
that's
you
so
out.
cute. That's so cute.
But how does it feel that you challenged Joshua and I, and we always body?
I hate this level.
We're
level
focused on
sucks.
you right now.
I hate baby
We had
wrenches.
such a great conversation last night. But now I
Baby
guess
wrenches are the worst.
Buff, how drunk do you get?
As much as I need to. Do you
Oh,
see it in
God.
the name? It's right there.
Buff drinks a lot.
Drinks a lot.
So you can read that, but you couldn't read that my name was the King JCW.
Oh, Jew King?
I'm just
you
arguing
couldn't,
with
you couldn't
conservatives.
read that these people on the street don't want to talk to your silly ass because
You're
you
a
don't know how to
dumbass.
Wow,
ask
we
simple
one shot it.
You're a
We
questions.
one
dumbass.
shot baby wrench ship level.
Hmm.
As long as I don't die to boom boom.
What?
I one shot the ship level while I was small. I usually don't do that.
Oh,
that's right.
you actually are starting to get drunk. Okay.
You're
I'm not
playing
drunk. I'm
the
speed
game.
running. I'm speed
Well, I'm
running
taking a
Mario
sip of my
3.
beer. Cheers to me
This
defeating
level,
Buff.
he's
Yet
I
again.
hate this level.
Cheers.
playing
Take a sip,
Metroid.
Buff.
Oh, now you're playing Mario. Oh, you're playing Mario 3 now. What the hell? When did this happen? I thought you were playing Metroid. What the hell?
Joshua, you need to give your slave a raise.
Ooh.
Look here, bitch.
Oh.
You called me a slave one
You
more
the bitch.
goddamn time.
You the bitch.
I guess I'm gonna have to hear it again. But me and
Bad.
Why didn't you take a sip when I took a sip?
Oh,
I didn't realize you took a sip. When did
Okay, you
take a
still
sip?
got it. Here, I got one.
Oh,
cheers.
Okay, cheers.
I forget what's in that block. If there's a power up I might need in that block, I don't think there is.
Buff, I don't like you.
I like you. Shit. I mean,
you don't need
you're
to.
fine with me.
You don't have to. My life is perfectly
you are fun to
fine.
talk to.
No, that's oh man, we almost one shot this level too, but we got the game over.
Talk to your master, Joshua. He in his game mode.
There you go with that shit again. I like how you hate me.
I don't
like
hate you,
how
dumbass.
You don't understand me.
You hate yourself.
I don't think the same
You
way
hate
you
because
do.
you're a black
and
man and
you're
you don't like being black.
No, you're pro
You're a
black
dumbass.
nonsense.
Good night,
okay?
everyone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think a different way. That's your problem.
Oh, we got all the way through the hands.
You've been
No grabs.
brainwashed by the
Not my problem. I love myself.
to think a certain way to how it is to be black. But you know what's not the fucking way to be black is being gay. Okay? We don't appreciate that shit in the true community, but you are. I got no problem with it. I accept all.
If you say gayer things than I do, shut the fuck up.
I accept anybody in the community who has a
you don't
great
accept yourself.
personality.
You don't accept
You're
yourself.
the one.
You talk
you're the one who
foolishness and
refuses
bullshit all
people.
the fucking
You're the
time.
one who
You get on
refuses
this
people.
man's stream and make him so excited that two black men are fighting on his stream. You fucking coon monkey boy. So shut the fuck up talking to me.
Because you've been programmed to think a certain way.
Because
but then you
there's no
forgot
because,
one way
sir.
to think.
That's not the
forgot
because.
All right,
way.
all right,
You don't
all right,
be
all right.
black
This is
in the gay
devolving.
community.
This is devolving.
Try it again.
Dumbass.
It's just a bunch of
Try it again.
That's all I hear.
And then my
Or
fucking
you could just
Rastas.
listen to what we're saying, sir.
Then
You're not
my
saying
fucking
nothing.
Rastas have absolutely no respect for your fucking community.
Oh, shut
We got
up.
no respect for you.
Joshua, get your
But
boy in
I
train.
like you.
Train
You're
him.
fine.
Oh,
That's
that
what
was
you're
a bad
gonna keep
idea. That
going
was a bad
back
idea.
to.
That was a bad idea. I shouldn't
Please
have done that.
come back with a better defense.
I know, still I'm fine.
Please come back with a better defense.
Oh, shut up.
Come back with a
Conservative.
better
These are the
defense.
people I'm debating in a few weeks. That's Joshua. We're debating
Look,
does
hey.
racism exist, and that's Bob.
Okay.
Look here,
And
you
this is-
rude boy.
these are
You
some
come
of
back
my
with a better
friends.
defense. You
About
fucking goddamn
racism?
stand up to me
Yeah.
right
Is
now.
there a debate about
Fucking
that?
do something
Yeah.
real right
Oh,
He
yeah.
now.
doesn't believe
You
that
fucking
racism
come back
exists.
with a better defense.
Racism is real. Hold on. He doesn't think that?
No, I know that that's false.
There's some idiots. I'm gonna send you the link. I'm gonna send you the link.
All right.
I
I
love
will
you.
talk to you tomorrow about
Good
trivia.
night.
Okay.
Good
Bye.
night. Wish me luck, cause they're getting on my nerves.
No, don't push the ones off that are supposed to be fucking defending you. Fucking fuck that shit.
I can
You gonna
defend
push off the
myself.
ones that are
Stop
supposed to
talking
fucking
like you're
defend you?
dang. Stop talking like you're a
You're gonna
dang
push the
Rasta.
ones off that's gonna defend you.
Stop talking like you're a Rasta. You're not a Rasta.
Look here, bitch. You don't know about me. You don't know about what the fuck I go through. What the fuck
what
my
I've been
actions go
through.
You don't know shit about this. So you shut the fuck up on your own goddamn show. I'm talking to this fucking gay ass bitch down here.
All right,
Shut
well, cut
up.
it out. You're being lame.
Shut up, you dumbass.
You ain't saying
Not
nothing. You're
fucking
just
something
yelling.
real to me.
You're just
Say
yelling at him.
something real to me.
I gotta
Say
remember how to
something
beat
real
this
to me.
level. I don't remember
Is
the. I
To
don't
beat the
remember.
level,
Hey,
then.
welcome back.
It's
Well,
one
I'm
of
doing
those
all right.
stupid door levels, and you
Let's-
gotta remember the
let's be- let's
passageway
see.
properly.
Let's
I think
see.
I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. No, I did hit the. I screwed up. It's okay. We're good.
Buff, when you look at yourself in the mirror, what do you see?
I see a debate
A
between
dick?
me and you. I don't see a debate between you and Josh. I see a debate between me and you.
Child, he didn't even catch his
What
mistake.
up,
But
bitch?
okay,
What up, bitch?
I ain't no bitch.
What up?
Use the bitch.
What up? I gave you a break last night.
Oh, child, please. Your
I
liquid courage
gave you a
running out.
break last night because your mom was having a good time.
I did this
You
wrong. I
said
did this
she
wrong. I
was
did this wrong. I did this wrong.
dancing and doing the chilling thing. I was like, all right, I'm gonna let Jayla have a good night.
Crap.
Oh,
But
child, please.
now
Oh,
you're
child,
gonna
please.
start this shit.
I'm never
tonight.
scared
You
of
done brought
you.
the fucking inner out of me.
I screwed up.
Yes.
I don't know what I
What's
did,
up?
but I did it wrong.
Form for
What's
your
happening?
master.
What's happening?
You're so stupid. You know what? You know what? I
I'm
weep for you.
stupid because
I
I'm
weep for you,
calling
bro.
you out.
You're a dummy. You don't like
I'm a
yourself.
dummy because I'm calling you out. I don't like myself.
It's
because
not
I'm
calling me out.
you
It's the fact that
out. What's
you're a
up?
disruption
I'm
to this
right here,
stream.
bitch.
You're a
Right
disruption
here,
to this
bitch.
stream.
I
And
don't
then you
remember
don't
how
love
to beat
yourself,
it.
and you're
Boy is
trying
right
to
here,
come for me.
bitch.
I don't
Your
remember how to
boy
You're
beat
is
it.
a
right here, bitch.
dumbass. No, fuck you.
Crap. I don't remember how to beat it.
Now
Please,
encourage your
Give
master.
me material to
No,
work with.
I used to have the door pattern memorized and I could just run through it,
You
but I don't
got
remember.
2 fucking phases in life.
You're a
Calling
dummy.
him my master and
It's
calling me
You call
fucking
him your
not black.
master. The way
No,
you act.
you do that. You do that.
Yeah, I do, because you are
You
his
got
master.
no other strong standing
You're his
points
slave.
to stand on. You
I don't
got
have to say
nothing
much.
else.
You do my
You
job
got
for me.
nothing
You're a
else.
dumbass. I'm
all
over
right.
you.
Hey, shut
Let me
up.
ask you this.
This is
Why
stupid.
are
Buff,
you
buff,
gay?
buff, buff, buff,
Why are you gay?
buff. I'm gonna mute you because you're being annoying.
No, mute me, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. There.
How much has he had to drink tonight?
I don't know, but now he's muted.
I'm not going to be on here long. I was just coming to tell you I had some beer.
What's going on, Jalen?
I'm about to go to the club.
You know what I gotta do? I gotta die. I have to get the mushroom. I have to break that block. Go in there. I remember.
Child, what is he saying? He was holding up the number 7.
I don't know. He's lost and confused.
That's your boy.
That's not my boy.
That's your boy.
None
that
of y'all
man is
are
rotted and nodding for you.
No.
Oh. Bye-bye.
I don't remember how to beat
Cheers.
this level. And Ah! It doesn't help to do a speed run when you can't remember the pattern of the doors on the stupid castle level. I'll be stuck here for a long time. I can't believe I one-shot those other levels, though. This was actually would have been a really good run if I remembered the pattern here. But it's not
What game
anymore.
are you playing?
Mario 3.
Oh, yes.
Okay, we go this way. We get. What's chat saying? Marcy Darcy with that haircut. Marcy was so cringe. Who's Marcy?
Who
Is that-
had Marcy Darcy haircut?
I don't know what that means.
From Married with Children.
Oh.
God dang.
Fuck.
Welcome to Little Rock. Hey y'all, how y'all? I'm doing good.
Hey y'all, how y'all? And then you answer yourself.
Stop that. Oh my God, they are playing some. Oh, they're playing some hits inside. I'm about to go back inside the bar, but I'll catch up with y'all later.
Can't wait.
Oh, thank you for your sarcasm. Unmute you, boy.
I don't know if I want to unmute him. He called me a bitch.
He did. He did. The boy crazy tonight. Like I'm like this man crazy. Like we don't destroy him every time he comes here.
I know, even both sides.
Like I don't like teaming forces with you, but that guy is a nut.
Buff be getting it from both sides.
Okay, that was gay.
Well,
That was gay.
he might be. He was trying to justify gayness earlier.
Really.
Yeah.
To who?
To DJ Onpaul.
Oh.
All right, my speed run failed because I don't remember which doors to go in on this level, and so.
Go ahead.
But for the
Yeah,
sake
you
of the
see it?
stream, I want to beat the
All right.
game. I don't set out and do something and not do it. So we're gonna beat the game. It just might take a little while.
Yes, do it. DJ Paul and Buff was fighting about homosexuality. If that's not irony, I don't know what is.
Well, DJ and Paul was saying that some things that are sexually considered straight are actually gay.
I am glad I was not a part of that conversation. Y'all like to have those conversations, and I like to just not. So,
I know
but yes, I'm going back in. I done ran out of cigarettes myself.
It was a weird one. You would have loved it.
But two representatives were here.
Oh crap. Okay, I still have the mushroom. That's good. No, we go in
Buff
this
and
store.
DJ on Paul were two representatives of the gay community. So I'm pretty sure I was okay not being here.
We work our way across. We get the feather. We break out the bricks. We need to stop here, not get hit by that.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
All right, see ya. We get this feather. Now we got to make it across here without getting hit. We get here. We break these bricks. We wait to get the star. Ah, I did it again. Crap. Anyway, the star's not really that important. It just gets us through here faster. But we can't get hit here. Okay, this is the part where I got to remember what to do. See, it's better if you have the star because it makes it easier to get through this crap. See, but I think I'm okay. And this ghost, the star also makes it easier. Okay, now this is the part where I got to remember. We go down, we hit the P block, we break the block, we hit the P, then where do we go? Okay, P switch. When I hit the P switch, there's a door there and there's a door down here. Do I go in this door or that door? I think I go in this bottom door. That's not right. That's not right. This is not what's supposed to happen. It's not right. That's not right. I don't remember the last pattern. Damn it! All right, screw this. No, I didn't even want to play this game. I wanted to play this game. I gotta refresh my memory and watch a video. All right, did Buff leave? I'm gonna unmute him. Buff, you're just yelling at him incoherently. And you call me a bitch.
Coherently. Yeah, I did call you a bitch.
Yeah, I'll show you a bitch. What's chat talking about? Anything? They're laughing.
They're just laughing at me, I think. I don't know. This is funny.
Course World. There might be a tent down at the circus. We could let that out a bit. Maybe it will be close to your size. What? Take those shoes off that cow.
But I really did want to hear the opinion of Jalen's opinion about you and DJ's defense about having sex to not have a child being gay. I did I did want to ask him that, but you muted me like a bitch.
That's not exactly what the position was, or it was purposefully preventing a child from being made while you're having sex is not straight, which is gay.
Whatever, man. That just makes okay, fine. That's your opinion.
Why is it? It's not an opinion. It's truth.
How was that truth?
Boss battle. This is a. How do I skip this?
Boss battle.
It's not a boss battle level.
Wait a minute. Are you still playing Mario 3?
No, I couldn't remember how to beat that castle level, and I don't want to keep getting game overs trying to figure it out. So I have to watch a video to remember. My best speed run time is like, oh shoot, I'm supposed to reach the goal without leaving the ground. Now I'm playing Mario Maker. This is Mario on steroids.
Are you playing Mario or Mario Worlds? What the fuck?
Oh, this level's actually kind of cool. Reach the goal without ever leaving the ground, or without touching the ground after leaving the ground. Okay. Oh, and it's a time limit too. What the heck? Oh, that level's hard.
There's always been a time limit in Mario. Dear God.
Yeah, but there
You're
was a
too young.
short time limit. I'm too young. I just sped. I could speed run Mario 1. What are you talking about? I'm too young. Have you ever even beaten Mario 1?
Yes. It's a time limit. There's
Yeah.
always been
What I
time
mean by a
limit.
time limit in Mario Maker is a shortened time limit. It was like a 20-second level, not a 400-second level.
But you're doing a speed run.
I'm not doing a speed run. I'm playing Mario Maker. Well, yes, it was a speed run, but I didn't know because
now you're
you don't know what you're
okay,
talking about. You
okay.
don't know. You don't know that.
Now you're playing Mario Maker. You changed the games.
I
didn't
said that
realize you
already.
changed games.
I've been done said that. What the heck is this level?
Because you couldn't beat your speed run time in Mario 3. So you had to change games. That's fine. That's fine.
This is all
Hell, I
the
do
words.
speed runs in Call of Duty. Shit. Like I'm about to do one right now.
Who does a speed run in Call of Duty?
Me.
Of the campaign?
Nope. Multiplayer.
How do you speed run multiplayer?
You typically run a small map and go through and kill as many people as you can as fast as you can. One of the best ways to do it, if the map is
Yeah, that's
small
the goal of
enough.
every game of Call of Duty is to kill as many people as you can as fast as you can. That's
Well,
every multiplayer game of Call of Duty. It's not a
if
speed
the
run.
map is small enough,
It's not
you
a speed
run
run.
through what if you run through fast enough with a knife, you can take out fuckers and end up in the match
Ah, you got me.
in the fastest possible way. That's a speed run. Well,
This
I mean,
is a speed run.
it's not in the technical sense of the speed run of what you're doing, but in the Call of Duty world, that's kind of how it is.
I've never had a speed run in the Call of Duty world. When I take a duty, I take my time.
That's fair. That's fair.
I always take my time when I feel the Call of Duty.
I fucking hate this game so much. I can't stop playing it. I hate this fucking game.
Bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Speed run, short and sweet. Time to go fast. Let's go. Activate.
Buff just needs a water chaser. Fuck you, Matthew. I'll drink water in about what time is it? 6 hours. I don't know. I ain't gotta go to work tomorrow. I'm chilling. I'm arguing with this guy.
I kind of want to go in the VR chat and see what the kids in there are talking about late night on a Saturday night. You be right back with a mystery joke?
I don't know anything about
Go.
VR chat. That mystery joke. I don't know anything.
This level's kind of cool. Uh,
Damn, I might be too drunk to play.
too drunk to play Call of Duty? You're not in real war.
I am pretty drunk.
How the hell are you supposed to do
And
this? Oh, I see. Now I got to get him to catch on fire. Got it. Got it. Boom. Oh, it's a Mario art. That's cool. Ah, this is tough. Ah! Ah, I'm going too early. Too late. Go. 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 God, too early. Hold up. Go, 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 go. Ah! Okay, I got it. Okay. Now, go, go, go. Ah, wait. That was bad. Hold on. Now, 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 now. I need this guy to blow fire at him. Okay, there you go. Blow a fireball. Hit him, please, with the fireball. Hit him with the fireball. Wait, we'll do this here. Then I stand here. And you should blow the fireball right at him. Bomb is activated. Key? No key yet. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold up. This. Go. Oh my god. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Shoot the spiky ball. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! I'm gonna run out of time. Damn it. Got it. Got the key. We're out this bitch. Got him. Nice. Are these custom levels? Yeah, this is Mario Maker. So this is all levels that people made of all the different Mario games. They come up with some pretty interesting stuff. Yeah, when we do Mario Maker streams, people will jump in and give you the code because a lot of level creators want to see other people playing their levels. Give me that. I want that. What the hell just happened? Why wasn't I flying? Oh, I forgot the Z trigger. It gets weird when you go from playing Mario 3 to this. Oh, reach the goal without taking damage. Okay. Let's see what we're looking at here. If we star on the thwomp, we just run through all this and then we win. Easy. Okay. Easy level. So to speed run it, all we really have to do is get the star. Get this. Go. Kill that, and then we win. Some of them are garbage, like this level, but some of them are really good levels. There's like millions and millions of levels, so you never play the same level twice.
Wow.
Boom, 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 boom. Where the heck's Floor at? Reach the goal without landing after leaving the ground. So if I jump and I touch the ground, I lose. Oh no. Okay, we got it. No jumping in this level. Finger away from the jump button. Makes it very difficult to play Mario when you can't jump. Go. Stop. Go. Oh, we're getting to the edge. Oh. Now there are vines across the top. There are vines across the top. I wonder if you could just cheese this level and just use the vines. Worst case scenario, that's an option. What the what? That was some nonsense. Okay, I'm gonna hold run and not push jump. We're gonna try to stay at the front of the raft because last time we kind of got pushed off the back. Oh, I'm at the back again. I'm at the back again. Stop, go, stop, stop, go, stop. This part I didn't like last time. Okay, go. Let's get to the front. Ooh, we have a problem.
Luigi?
Ooh, we have a problem. Oh, yeah. Luigi, that boy. Hey.
Okay.
Chew made it. Yes, there are troll levels. There are some levels that are entirely troll levels. I don't like them. Level 9 with 12 lives. This is just normal mode, so I should be able to go indefinitely without getting a game over, unless I get a stupid level that should not be in normal mode.
So you use Luigi, he jumps on the pole, he clears the stage, and they still show a picture of Mario.
I just missed that freaking. How did I do that? That was so garbage. Wow. Because it's Mario Maker, it's not Luigi Maker. Dang.
Let's just show a picture of fucking Luigi.
Bum, 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 bum. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. No, come here. Okay. You're not even helping. You don't even help. Oh, there's something over there. I don't think I can get to it, though. Yes, I can. Whoa. Thank you for your clown car. I'm out. Peace, bitches. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bum, bum, ba Anyway, what else is going on in the world?
Not much.
You weren't here last night when I was asking producer if he's ever seen The Prestige. It's a 1 minute world record.
I was there, but I was cooking. I really did want to jump into the chat. I've told him to put that fucking movie on his list. That is a great movie. I hope he watches it. He might need to watch it twice. To catch what happened in the ending.
Well, don't spoil
But
it.
yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's why I stopped myself. I'm not gonna say
That's a
anything.
very spoilable movie. Like, if somebody spoiled that movie, I'd be upset. What am I supposed to do here?
Great fucking movie. But I get that one in. I get the what's the other one? The Greatest Showman. The other Hugh Jackman movie. I've got a friend's wife telling me, "Oh, you need to watch that," and I was like, "Yeah, it's a musical. I guess I'm gonna watch it because I owe it to her, I guess." So I'm gonna go ahead and watch it. Fuck it.
This is a low gravity level. I love low gravity levels, but I don't understand what they want me to do. Oh, I just got hit from that Goomba? It's horrible. What is the point here? Why are you pointing these arrows this way? Bop, bop. Les Miserables. I don't think I've seen that.
Les Miserables.
I think
That
I read
is
that. I think I
fucking.
had to read it in high school. I don't even remember it.
The book is better than the fucking movie. That movie was
Woo!
just so annoying. Dear God, that movie was so annoying.
Oh! Pop, fire bar.
A bunch of nonsense actors that, oh, they try to sing. Hey, shut up. Just play the story. Just,
You were pretty good at
just tell
that.
me what's
How
going
did it
on.
go? What did they sound like? Dang,
Ugh.
that sounds deep.
I really didn't care for that movie. Um, I read the play back in school and I was like, okay, I appreciated it then. But then it was like, oh, we're going to do a newer live adaptation movie of it. And, ugh.
No! Fuck! Why did I ground pound?
I
Ah!
don't know why you ground pound.
Because my controller sucks and I'm using the I'm using the stick instead of the D-pad, and sometimes I just accidentally ground pound. Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
chat, if I was to give you one, um, um, in the sense of a remake, an older story that's been adapted to a newer
Adapted,
form, adapted,
adapted.
adapted, whatever you want to call
It's just adapted.
it.
It's not adaptated.
Okay, fine, fine, fair enough. Fine, fair enough. I will give to you The Great Gatsby, but you gotta know The Great Gatsby in its form of the book
Woo! Ah,
um by F.
no!
Scott Fitzgerald. Um the movie they did with Robert Redford, good adaptation
There
of
you
the
go.
book. It was good. And the one they did with Leonardo DiCaprio, they added a little more stuff that was from the book that the original movie did not have. The newer movie did add some newer stuff. They did leave out some stuff, just a little bit, but it stayed very close to the book. I would suggest that from book to movie adaptation.
Okay. Harry Potter.
I don't know much about Harry Potter. I just don't.
It's the best
Um,
best book to movie adaptation.
I I just I just don't know much about Harry Potter. I've seen the movies. I never read the books. I think they're fine movies. I've just never read the books.
Ah, go! Fuck! Luigi, come on!
No, go. What the hell?
This level is these stupid fire bars are killing me.
Yes, Terry Strange. Buff is slurring. I am slurring. I'm drunk. Fuck, right here. If he, oh, he's got the Discord turned off. Yeah, I am slurring.
Yeah, you don't need to show us your alcohol for us to know you're drunk.
Yeah, it's just me and him right now. It's in the name. Buff drinks a lot. A lot.
Okay. As soon as the second bar
Caffeine.
goes past, hold on, I got to figure out this timing. This is crazy. So I want to be going boom. No, wait. I want to go as soon as it passes. No, I need to go right there. I have to go right here.
Harry, the alcohol is not killing me. Time is killing me.
Watch out for
Time
fire bars.
is killing all of us. We're all gonna die because of time. Might as well enjoy the ride.
Ah, I'm soft locked. I have to go up there. Is this a soft lock? The heck?
Is it?
Oh god.
It is trained. I love you, Rome.
You're dead, Bowser Jr. Buff the magic dragon.
I love that.
1 out of 100 alcoholics can stop Terry. The chances aren't on his favor. The odds are forever in your favor. Whoa, wait. I don't want to be back in here.
I need to switch over here.
Why is it telling me to go back in here? What the heck is going on? Oh, the door's open now. I should have taken that red shell with me. I don't think I'm going to need it, though. I think the end's right here. Stair climb. Let's go. Chew. He said, Chew, made it. Chew, made it. All right. Normal's a little too easy. We might have to bust it up to expert mode. Not if we kill them first. I'll use a paddle ball or maybe even a yo-yo.
Oh dear God, which microphone is working?
Oh, I hate these levels. Tick, 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 tick. Let's just go down. We have to climb. It's a don't fall level. Tick, 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 tick,
Sir, you can
tick, tick, tick,
pray
tick,
for me all
tick.
you want.
Ah, I messed up. Okay, we had it though.
Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't, but I don't believe
You know what I
that.
think I could do here? Yeah, I could do that. So if we just go now. We need a ground pound cancel to fix this timing. Nope. Stop. Oh god, come on, Luigi. Let's do this. Go. No, come on, come back. Come back, Luigi. Come on, oh god, come on. Okay. Hold up. There's a way to cheese this. Watch. No, no, there's not. You got to do it as intended. Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. Ready? Hold on.
Are you ready?
This is tough. I'm gonna run out of time. Oh my god. Come here. Stop. Ready? Ready? Wait. Go. I had it. I had it. No, stop, Luigi. Don't go down. Ah, that last one is tough.
See, Sal, fucking, you can say the
Got it.
word
Got it.
in any way. Well, there's two ways to say it. You can say it in a way
Woo!
of just talking about it, just mentioning it. And then there's the mofos that say it aggressively. I know you don't say it that way, but I hate the word because of the controversy behind it. I don't hate it because it offends me. I hate it because there's so much controversy behind it. There's so much, oh, well, you can't say it this way. But if you say the N word, we know what word you're talking about. If anybody says that, oh, we can't talk about the N word. I know what word you're talking about. Fuck that. Get the fuck out of here. Just say it. It's a word. It's history. It's in the culture. It's in our culture. Um, say it whatever way. Just mean it the way you say it. And I know you
Oh my
didn't
God, who
mean it that
cares?
way.
Who
Hey,
cares?
you stay out of this. All right.
Nope.
I'm talking to Seesaw. All right.
Seesaw don't want to
Hey,
talk to you.
sir that runs this channel, whose name is on it, stay out of this.
Seesaw ain't trying to
Um,
talk to you. Mole! Got him. Gotcha. Oh, that's a spiky, not a... Oh, we got a 1-up. Thank you. If I died to that mole...
I wouldn't let push on your license
Oh my God,
plate.
another one of these?
Damn, stubborn. You trying to go
I
hardcore.
hate these. I just got some dumb numbers. I know, why can't you? And it fits perfectly, too. It's the right amount of letters. Why wouldn't they let you get that as a vanity plate, I wonder?
Because of reasons. Um, damn it, I need a new cigarette.
They probably
I
will
broke
in
my-
West Virginia or something. They'll probably let you in West Virginia. West Virginia has the most vanity plates? Everybody got a vanity plate in West Virginia. And they're married to their brother.
No. That's not
What?
fair.
There's
It
a
may
lot of
be true. It may be
incest in
true,
West Virginia.
but that's it may be
Vanity
true.
plates
But
and
that's
incest. That's what Virginia is known for.
oh god. Oh,
West Virginia, not Virginia. I'm sorry, Virginians.
yeah, West Virginia.
Ah! I forgot it's Mario 1. I can't grab the shells.
Shit.
Whoa.
Um,
Nice. 2 1-ups. Thank you. 3 1-ups so far in this level. Even though I've died twice, which is horrible. Should not. Oh, the flag's right there. It was a trick. Dang. Black Betty, bamble lamble, whoa.
no Black Betty.
What else going on in the world? Chat, give us something to talk about. Incest is best when you can't get the rest. You got to take the test. You might want to invest because sisters are the crest. That's
Well,
that's horrible. I mean, really, we're
no,
all
it's
brothers
not.
and sisters. So Adam and Eve had to do it. They're kids. I mean, at some point. But then around Deuteronomy, they're like, okay, we don't have to do this anymore, so let's stop. Let's make a law about it. Which I agree with that. If there was only one man and one woman on Earth, we got to repopulate. There's going to be some incest, but once we get up to a certain population, it's good to leave the anarchy behind and start having some law and order and some authority and saying, okay, let's stop doing this. Thank you, Abraham and God.
So where the fuck does that stop and start? If Adam and Eve
I don't know the
are
exact
supposed to
number.
be,
I don't know the exact number. Dang, I've never experienced this. How did I die from a Goomba?
easily, I don't know.
Bars. Exactly. This is a speed run level. Watch. This is what we do in these levels. We just go fast.
I don't think you're doing
Stop.
so well
You
on
just
your
stop trying to
speed
kill
run.
stuff and you just run fast. It's safer. It's more. You die less if you just go fast. Don't
Chat,
question
is he
anything.
doing well on his speed run?
I died. No, I died. I fell off a cliff. I ran off a cliff, but usually that is my method is just go fast. Look,
If at first you don't succeed, try again.
this is how you run out of
And
lives.
again, and again, and again, and again.
This is the only way I get game overs is when I get careless and I just kind of throw for content. I just start dying a lot.
Game over.
We got old school games, but I didn't see Tetris on there. Maybe it's on the Super Nintendo. Mr. Matt's got me wanting to play some dang Tetris. This was where I died last time. Okay. Hammer Bro always hammer me in the damn face. Incest is when you start to like the spankings. 24 seconds was the world record on that.
No, you
Okay, chat.
incest when you start to. No, incest started with the Bible.
Incest didn't start with the Bible. The Bible told the story of how the world began, and there was incest in the beginning of the world, no matter what worldview you hold. Even
Adam and
Mr.
Eve were the beginning of incest.
Mr. Atheist evolutionist here has to agree that at one point there was one male and female Homo sapien who had to recreate, and for a population of a species to be created, there has to be intermingling among that species, and when you only have two subjects to start for it to grow, even with your
That's
evolution
incest.
and you without your God, there was still incest. So how did incest start with the Bible? You don't even believe in the Bible, but you still believe there was incest at the beginning of time.
No, that book you all believe in. If Adam and Eve were the first two, then we're all related.
I'm trying to see if we got a Tetris on here. I paid $10 a month for this damn subscription. They better have some of that Tetris at least.
It better have some damn Tetris. That's a great game. Fuck.
We got Kirby. We got Dr. Mario. Super Mario World's my favorite Mario. Super Metro, which I haven't beaten yet, but I'm towards the end. I wonder if I open it, if it will pull up my save still. It does. It does. It does. Okay, so I'm really far
Oh,
in Super
nice.
Metroid, but I've never beaten it yet. But I have a guide pulled up. Like, see, I have all the upgrades and everything. I just haven't killed the last boss yet. And I have a guide pulled up on my phone. That tab has been pulled up on my phone for like 4 years because I was playing this game like 4 years ago. And I'm close to the end. I just have to do a few more things. Look, I got the super speed run.
Just a few more things.
Well, look at my energy. Well, it's behind the camera. They can't see it, but I have bombs. I have everything. I have all the upgrades. Charge shot. But the problem is I want to get everything. I want 100% complete it, and there's things you can miss. So I had a guide, and I was going through with the guide. So I don't want to do anything on this game right now.
Fair enough.
But
Fair enough. I want to do fucking some Grand Theft Auto games 100%. And I gotta go through the guides.
yeah, I don't have nothing against using a guide. If you really want to 100% complete it, you don't want to miss stuff. Sometimes, and you'll get to the point where you really don't have to read the. You take a quick glance at what their strategy says, you figure it out on your own, but you don't want to miss
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I understand that completely. Oh yeah.
We have Dr. Mario, which is similar to Tetris, but I don't think it's as good. I don't like it.
Dr. Mario, that corny ass game.
But I don't think I have Tetris. There's Tetris 99 right now, which is like Tetris but not Tetris. Let me see.
I heard rumors they were gonna make a Tetris movie, but it's like a thought right now.
I
It's
think I
not
saw.
something.
I think I saw
It's
something
not
about that.
something. Yeah, it's not something they're producing right now, but it's a thought in the air. And it's like, how do you make a game about or a movie about Tetris?
I don't want to do my
I'm like,
password. No, because the chat can see it.
no.
Yeah, I don't think we have Tetris on here. Tetris 99 is different. It's like Mario 99. It's like you're playing with 10 people online and you do things to eliminate other players. Mario Kart.
Multiplayer Tetris game. Hmm.
Yeah, Nintendo does this every like um 4 months. They'll have a new 99 game. So they had Mario 99. It was pretty awesome. They had Tetris 99 and it's like a multiplayer game through Nintendo where there's like 10 players and you don't see well you can kind of see what the other people are doing cuz you can pull up their little screens but you do things to eliminate the other players and it's last man standing type. So it's Tetris against other people and you can choose where your attacks go when you do something it affects somebody else and you can attack the person in first place, you can attack the person closest to you in score. And so
Oh,
it's pretty cool. But I think
that kind of, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
but we don't have Tetris on here. What is this? Mario Sudoku or something? Color my numbers Mario? Nah. That doesn't
Damn.
sound fun. Earthworm Jim?
Earthworm. That was a great, horrible game to play. Wow. Earthworm Jim.
I need to get a guide to make sure I can beat Earthworm Jim.
That's a hard game. Holy shit, that's a hard game.
Oh, I've played this before on here. Okay, this is pre-Z and L buttons, right? Okay, yeah, so it's 4 buttons. It can't be that damn complicated. But I have ammo. I can whip my head. I have a jump attack.
Earthworm Jim 2. Yeah, you're gonna die.
Whatever, I don't ever die. never died in all my life. Oh, I get to hide in the pig trough. Okay, I remember this. Whoa, I took a pig. Oh, I can take pigs out. I got a pig. I got a pig. Dang, I'm carrying around Miss Piggy. Chubby Chasers, unite. Let's go. Come here, pig. I'm taking you with me.
Thank you, stubborn. That's what that second lyric was. Thank you, stubborn.
Where am I going? I need to get up there, I think. Wait, can I go through this wall over here? Earthworm Jim was a hero for our time. Yes, he was. He was taken too soon. Oh, I can change weapons.
Huh. What the fuck?
How do I proceed? What the heck? Got it. Oh, there's guns up there. How do I get to those? Oh, I got them. Pig shoot. Use the pig. I don't have the pig. I didn't bring a pig.
Pig's gone, man.
I got another pig. Pig shoot. Use the pig. Pig shooting. Let's go. Oh! We got a pig belly flop. I don't know what the point of that was, but okay.
Race cars and reptiles. How did you come with that screen?
This game is basically
That sounds
Metroid,
like
but not as
that
good.
sounds like some cake shit.
Rape? Did she say rape? I think I played this on stream before, and I saw this, and I was like, she says rape there. The old lady. No! Don't go all the way back down. Yeah, she lands in your lap and she says, rape.
Hmm.
Now you can't even say that on the internet. Bonus. Wait, how do I get the bonus? How do I get the bonus? Let me get it. Ooh, we got a bonus light bulb. This is Metroid with Earthworm Jim skin. Bonus level. Oh, we got Super Grandma attack. Lots of grandmas coming. Rape. Y'all can't hear the audio, huh, in the stream of the game. It's coming through my TV. Okay, I don't want to play this game. this is this is ridiculous. I don't want to play any
Yeah,
games.
play the Ghostbusters.
I can only do short spurts of Nintendo.
No, play Ghostbusters. That'll frustrate the shit out of you.
I don't have Ghostbusters. There's a Ninja Gaiden on here, and it's supposed to be one of the hardest
Oh
games.
my god.
Yeah.
Ninja.
I played it. I played it on stream before. It's pretty. We can hear her unfounded accusation. You hear it? You hear when she? I'm not making that up, right? That's what it sounds like. She says. She goes, "Rape." Dang, Earthworm Jim was based. Pause. That's not. I don't mean that was a joke. It's not. Rape is not based. But I mean, the game was based that they would say that so flippantly, like it was a joke. Jeez Louise. All right. Enough of the earthworm. Let's see.
That's a race car. I'm trying to figure out where that name is from. Damn.
The name
Oh,
Race
leave it a
Car? There's a
mystery.
movie called Race Car about Cuba Gooding Jr.
Race
plays
cars
a
and reptiles. It
mentally
seems
handicapped
like
guy.
a.
Yeah,
It
she landed
almost
in
sounds
his
like
lap. It wasn't his fault. He's just trying to navigate a dang staircase with an electronic thing, and she's falling from the sky, landing in his lap, hitting him in the head. Yeah, that was definitely her fault.
Hmm.
Poor Earthworm Jim's just trying to live his life out here, have his adventure.
Let's see here.
A wise man once said, "Don't get all caught up in the swirl of life because you got to know what can be said if they don't have to see how many times they were there before." Joe Biden.
Okay, that's not the reason you came up with that name. Wise men say, um,
Wise man say, "Girl who sit on judge's lap get honorable discharge." Honorable discharge. Race car is one word. His name seems to be race cars and reptiles. 3. Race car is one word. His name seems to be race, cars, and reptile. Did you know race car is a palindrome? It's the same backwards and forwards. Reptiles
I'm
is
trying to
not.
remember the.
Did you know that race car and reptiles? Did you know your name is a palindrome? Not your whole name. Man who farts in church sits in his own pew. Buff, you're boring tonight. Where'd everybody else go? Where'd Daddy Jub?
Sleep.
Where's the dang producer? Where's Jalen? Where's Floor?
I went to sleep. You're stuck with me, you son of a bitch.
Somebody tell Floor to get on here. Tighten this conversation up. Let's find something funny to watch or something. I'm sick and Buff's boring like a mug.
Oh, I'll go ahead and jump out.
You don't have to check out, Buff. I'm just joking with you. But you probably maybe should soon, or you're gonna fall asleep.
The pizza quote.
You're trying to find the pizza quote? Bro, this is so stupid. This pedalless bicycle. Just walk, dumbass. I'm gonna talk about that on Monday though, so I gotta make sure I save this. Man, and they've shown it to me on Facebook and they've shown it to me on YouTube now. Some scientists tried to invent this many years ago and it didn't catch on. The reason it didn't catch on is because it's not practical. Anyway.
Oh, that's what. Okay, forgiveness is divine.
Ooh, this looks interesting. I don't know if Law and Crime will let me play it. OnlyFans models parents shocked when getting arrested in daughter's murder. They murdered their OnlyFans daughter. And this is what I'm talking about.
Shocked about what?
It's a rich, normal, upper middle class white family, and the daughter gets on OnlyFans. The parents end up murdering her. Now they're crazy.
Kind of explain a little bit about what's going on. I mean, obviously, I think it's related to your daughter's case in Florida, but that's about all we really understand. There are warrants for you and your wife's arrest.
What?
I know. I'm going to let them explain that to you real quick, and so we can kind of get behind all that. And then we're going to try to make this as easy on you as possible, right? I mean, while they have warrants for your arrest, y'all aren't criminals. We're going to try to work through this as, low-key as possible today. They're going to explain that to you. I don't really have all, I don't know enough about the case to understand how this all works together. But they'll be here in a few minutes, and so...
Can I call our attorney?
In a moment, if that's what you'd like to do, and I understand that.
Right.
Right. Is your phone in the truck?
Yep.
Do you want me to go talk to your wife first, or what do you want to do? How do you want to handle that as far as that?
Back up in here and let me go tell her.
Okay. If you let me hold on to your phone, I don't want you making any phone calls. We can let you put your truck up. I think that's...
I gotta be careful because I played Law and Crime stuff before, and they will hit you for certain things. Some things they'll let slide. This is public body footage. Officer,
Yeah, I think you're good with this.
it's officer body
watch
cam
a
footage.
I watch a lot of body cam footage shit.
But
I think you're good.
But if you play like court proceedings that Law and Crime has, they'll hit you for that. Like they'll shut down the stream sometimes. They're very, and it's weird because even a court proceeding, there's not supposed to be cameras in court things, but sometimes there are. I don't know how all that works, but some people can have cameras in there and some can't. It's like that should be public as well. But anyway,
that's reasonable. Or actually, I don't have the choice on that. Let me hold off. If it was my case, that's exactly what I'd let you do. Let me let them get here.
I'm not going to talk to the detective.
I think that's fine. I mean, I don't have any...
I'm playing it at 1.25 anyway until something crazy happens right now. So if chat's wondering why they're talking fast, that's why.
I don't have a dog in that hunt,
I
so
can
I'm not...
imagine why there's a warrant for our arrest, though. We get it. We're from Texas. We're from all...
It's so funny. The cop walked up and said, "We're here to serve a warrant," and he said, "A warrant? What? I couldn't imagine why there's a warrant out for my arrest." Yeah, except you murdered your daughter, bruh.
Here, this isn't our case. They'll talk with you about it. I completely understand. And before any questioning about anything pertaining to the case, you'll have your opportunity to speak with whoever you want. Right. Nobody's asking you anything, any specifics right now.
Allegedly, but also they wouldn't release it. They don't release this until I think this conviction has already happened.
Yeah, I'm just trying to let you know that this is what's happening today. And by all means, we'll get your truck put up, we'll get the house locked up, whatever we need to do in order to kind of...
Deborah's taking us in today?
Yes. So I know it's hard to wrap your head around.
You shocked, hello. What?
I mean, it's bullshit.
I don't have a...
Now he's angry.
I have an opinion.
He's going through all the different phases of first it was surprise and shock, and now it's anger, and then it's going to be sad in a little bit.
On that, I don't get to have an opinion on that, right? Professionally, they've ran this through the, they have a legal warrant for your arrest. We're helping facilitate that because you are here in our jurisdiction, but we were trying to do that as low-key as possible. At which point, when they get here, maybe we'll move into the house. We'll do whatever to kind of keep it.
What's in the house?
I don't think there's anything in the house.
That a warrant to search the house?
There is not a warrant to search the house currently.
There's 2 dogs in there.
Oh yeah, no.
So what point are you
I'll let
at?
them explain.
He's not gonna let him in the house. There's 2 dogs in there. Seem kind of guilty, pops.
Is he
I don't know
still
enough-
standing at the back of his truck?
Yeah.
About the case. I think when they explain it to you, you'll
I'm
know
gonna
what
go
they're
pee
talking
real quick.
about, and then the question of what your involvement in all that is. That I think you're on the right track. So, anyway, that's just what this is. It's unpleasant. It's unfortunate, but we're just kind of we're at the mercy of that currently. So,
That's probably.
make sure they weren't far. Okay, yeah, they're on their way. We just had them parked a little further away. Yeah,
They're detectives from here?
they are not. They're detectives from Miami. So that's how come their understanding of they have a better understanding of the case than we do. Yeah.
I want you to watch her face.
Oh, she's going to be just as shocked as you are when
Yeah,
they tell
I'm
you.
shocked.
Yes. You want to go down here? We can just sit with her.
Can I pull the car back in?
Let's hold off on that. I will probably let you pull the car in, or I'll get you to give me permission to pull the car back in, whatever that looks like here at the end. But if you want, we can just go sit on the porch. I'm trying to be reasonable, but at the same time, I want to make sure that.
This is just the arrest. I like the interrogations more.
I have to cancel the Ashley. I'm supposed to be here in 30 minutes.
Not murder.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Deborah,
So-
nobody's
No, I'm not okay.
I know.
Nobody's gonna hurt you. I understand.
I don't-
Physically,
The
okay,
whole
we'll get
deal
through
is
this.
fucking bullshit.
Okay, my bad. The damn title of the thing. Oh, parents when getting arrested in daughter's murder case. Okay, so the daughter allegedly murdered somebody, and they covered up evidence for it. Okay, the way it sounds, OnlyFans parents, model's parents shocked when getting arrested in daughter's murder case. I assumed they murdered their daughter. My bad, my bad, my bad. I don't know anything about this case. I'm just watching the video now, and I'm not a lawyer and stuff. I'm a guy on the internet, and I just run my mouth. So, you know, I'm not a judge, jury, or executioner.
We certainly
We have
understand.
nothing to do with the case. I believe me.
She was persecuted by that motherfucker, and she's getting persecuted now, and now we're getting persecuted.
You're gonna have your opportunity. She has a court date this week, doesn't she?
Right.
Yeah. So she'll have. Believe me, we're both parents. We understand.
Well, I'm not talking to that detective.
You
I
don't-
call Frank.
That's
You're right. You know
completely
that.
understandable.
Oh, do we
I
need
can't
to tell
imagine why
Morgan
we
too?
would be getting arrested.
So, all right, we'll cross those bridges after you talk
Let's
to
make it
them.
a 3-ring circus.
I know. I'm sorry for y'all's inconveniences here.
Let's hold on to that. We'll get it back in.
As long as y'all stay calm, we don't need to handcuff anybody or anything like that right this moment. So,
what's the case? You know about this case? Drink
No,
every
I've
time.
seen similar.
No,
I've
somebody in
seen
chat.
similar.
Somebody in chat was race cars and reptiles. Do you know about this case? What is this? Because I watch a lot of these things, so maybe I might have even know who this is involving, but I don't know.
we'll let this conversation go, but I know that your temper, I understand it. But we'll respect that, right? So right now we don't want to detain anybody with the handcuffs, even though there are felony warrants. We certainly, I know.
What the hell?
They're going to explain it to you,
And you'll have your opportunity to speak with whoever you want.
and then absolutely, however that looks, right? I mean,
Okay,
we're just going to go
let
through.
me ask you this. Will we really? Because I don't have our attorney's number memorized.
I'm going to call him.
I was going to say, I'm going to get so worst case scenario, I will get a phone number for your attorney. You can give it to me.
May I go to press
We'll figure all that.
some shoes on?
Just hang on one second.
Let them do their part, and then we'll facilitate the second end of this. Gentlemen, this is Mr. Clean.
How you doing?
And his wife.
Detective Perez from Miami-Dade Police. How you doing today? Good, good.
I'm gonna slow it down
Yes,
now.
1 second. Let me just let him. All right, so he's asked to call his attorney. Okay. We just said that he'd be afforded that right after he spoke to y'all. If that's what
Well, he'll be
he,
afforded
wanted
that
to do.
right
We've
before
explained
he
to them that
speaks to
there is a
y'all.
warrant for their arrest, and that you
I
guys
think I
are
might
the
have
ones that
seen
would be able
this,
to
but
kind of
this is from
explain
5
what
days
that's
ago,
about.
so I haven't.
And so that's both of their his phones in the
Unless
truck,
it's
phones
re-released.
in our hand. So that should be easy peasy. Okay.
Yeah, just let him know.
He invoked already? He invoked already?
All he asked is if he could call his attorney, and then my guess is he will if you ask him about it, but that's the conversation.
All right, this
we
is
told
too
him
long.
we're
I'm
not
not
asking
gonna
him any
watch this whole
questions. He doesn't have to, that's something between y'all that he can discuss. And then, of course, they have all the, logistics of dogs and all that kind of stuff, which we'll work out after. I told him.
Okay. All right. said we have the phones, right?
Oh, yep.
See, there's
/LC
an
body
ad.
cam or by dialing
Unauthorized computer access. Okay, so it's basically a hacking charge out of the state of Florida. It's a computer crime.
A computer crime.
Whose computer?
Again, those are details of the case that we'd be happy to discuss if it gets
This
down
is
to that.
insanity.
Oh, did they cover up some stuff on her computer messages? Maybe she had stuff on her computer. I'm just speculating. I don't know about the case, but I'm just filling it in with commentary. But maybe they deleted messages from her computer to cover up some stuff that implicated her. Huh.
But it is involving a computer as well as other property. There's a subset of property that has come up.
Okay, we want to thank Morgan & Morgan for sponsoring Waste.
Yeah, they're getting into that. Yeah, they're getting into that sketchy.
Oh, yep.
Okay. All right, perfect. All right, so would
That's
you
a
like to discuss this a
sketchy
little further?
area.
No, I'm not going to talk to you about anything. So I'll talk to our attorney.
May I asked
Yeah,
him,
they're
may I
gonna-
go put some
They're smart. They're gonna lawyer up quick. I don't think anything's gonna be exposed in this video.
shoes on?
So we'll handle that here in a second. Yes, we are going to get you shoes. We'll figure out
Leo is a law enforcement officer. CSAO.
if the dogs have food and water. We're going to take care of all those things, right? Yes, you're being arrested, but this isn't a violent
This is
offense.
the same charge on her?
Yes, sir.
It is the same charge.
That's insanity.
I know. So, yeah, I mean, I don't.
Whose computer are we supposed to have hacked with somebody's account?
I'm sorry?
Whose computer are we supposed to have
So
hacked?
basically, it's unauthorized access to an electronic device, right? So,
Who's the electronic device?
well, when you get booked, you talk to the judge. I'll give you a copy of the arrest warrant, and you'll see all the details.
Okay,
I think so. I think
I'm not talking to these guys.
Then that's the ultimate answer, right? So if you were talking to them, then they'd probably give you more information. But if you're not, then we just get you booked in and what have you. Okay, so
I'm going to see about a patrolman.
yes, thank you. Oh, I have a phone number for the one.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Okay. So just be patient. Just have a seat. We're going to have somebody that'll transport you guys. We're going to figure out your shoe situation. We'll make all that
Go to my
happen.
truck and my phone, and you come in with us to do what we need to do.
That's the idea. And so I don't know that I'll let you drive your truck just under the circumstances. If you would like, I can drive your truck in.
May I
Oh,
answer
this
my
is your
daughter?
this is your phone. No, they are going to be seizing your phones, both of your phones as part of
I
this.
can't tell her.
And
what's
actually, if
going
you
on.
want to place
Using our
that in.
phone? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you already took mine. Didn't you? I'll take yours.
No, his is in his truck, so, but it will be seized as well. Before they run off with your phones, if there's some phone numbers or stuff like your attorney phone number, whatever, we could probably work out getting that. I've got a piece of paper and a pen. We can write those numbers down so you can make that call from the jail. I know it's.
Are there any phone numbers?
Welcome to the criminal life. Welcome to the criminal life. Your phone gets taken. You can write the numbers down. Welcome. Echo, you trying to get out? Their whole life is flashing before their eyes. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're freaking out right now.
That you do need? So we
Yeah.
can
Yeah, I need
facilitate
the
that.
attorney's
we
phone
do.
numbers.
Okay, and they're in here?
And my business
There's
is
a
run
number
up. My
online
business
I
is
need
run up
to.
there.
Is it all right if I get your phone so we get the phone
I
number?
need a number on mine.
You're going to seize it?
We're seizing your phone, so I'm just getting to get it out of your
I
truck.
didn't call the attorney on that time.
Okay.
Because you won't probably answer that phone call.
Man. So, assuming they're guilty, and their house isn't that big, they're not super rich. It's a nice house. It's a nice house, nice piece of property. They're not super rich, but yeah, if they're guilty, they know what they did. They deleted some messages that they shouldn't have done, and blah blah. Damn. Yeah, their whole life is flashing from that. If they're innocent, the anger is expected because they're like, really, what is this? But I don't know. I don't even know what this case is. I just clicked on a video on my screen.
There's a lot of phone numbers I made up there. I've run my business up that time.
Never underestimate the power of kindness.
Yo, they make me want to play these games in these ads, but they're never like the ads.
Of course, not the
All right, since I'll let you hold the phone, and then I'll write down. You can say names or not, or you can write down. If you want to borrow my notepad,
Can I not just look at the phone to
I don't think he'll. Well, that's his
No.
decision. If he wants to let you hand.
They're not going to let you have your phone in your hand unless they're sitting right over you because they want to make sure you're not going to go through and delete some text real quick from your daughter about how she murdered somebody.
Handle it. That's fine.
So what we can do is let you unlock it, and then I'll get the phones for you.
I'm not unlocking the shit for you.
Okay.
Is her phone locked? Is your
Yeah.
phone locked?
Yeah, her phone is locked.
Then. So we need to look Frank's phone number up.
Okay.
I'm not unlocking crap for him.
We can figure that out.
Thing. Yeah.
I have no idea.
Done with this.
See, helping out your kids can go too far where it's not love. Too much love is not love. Trying to protect your daughter from a murder charge. When I was getting in trouble, I was a little rascal. My parents said, "Get the hell out. Not under our roof. Nope. We're not going to lie to the cops for you. If they come here looking for you, we are turning you in if you're in this house." And I said, "Well, they're going to come here looking for me, and I need to go." So I just dipped. But yeah, that's tough love, and that's more loving than trying to help your daughter cover up a murder, if that's what happened in this case. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's talk about shoes
Sorry,
for
I
you,
was
jacket, anything like that. Where would that be? We'll probably let you go in to get it. I'm just asking so I can get to decide, risk versus
But
reward.
no, I love fucking.
I'm gonna leave you where you are.
Surprise, I love watching these.
You're sufficient. I know it's not
videos.
great,
I
but it
love
is sufficient
sovereign
for.
citizen videos.
Sovereign citizens videos are dumb. I like First Amendment audits if they're done correctly. There's a guy named Tuapri who does it comedically, and it's so funny. He does voices and stuff, and he's very nice. He's nice to everybody, and he's funny. And then there's Am Against It Press who does it very professionally. But there's some First Amendment auditors and these sovereign citizen videos. Oh, I'm a sovereign citizen. I don't have to blah blah blah. And if you know your rights and you're being you're doing it the right way, then I like it. But then sometimes it's just like I don't like it, and I'm glad when those people get tackled.
No, I love these ones that they keep screaming. It's like I know my rights, I know my rights, and they basically they try to use statutes and constitutional law, but at the same time say I don't recognize myself as an American citizen. It's like, well, that's kind of contradictory.
Yeah. It was super hard for my mom, but also at the same time, they gave me a lot of chances too. It's not like the first time I got in trouble, my parents kicked me out. They gave me a lot of chances, and then there was a boiling point. They're like, "You gotta go," and I was like, and it led to a lot of hardships in my life, but it also led to a lot of learning. So I'm glad for it. I think it was necessary. Because what would I be if my parents just paid for everything when I got in trouble and took care of everything, and I stayed in the house until I was 40, living off them? What what kind of life is that? Maybe you get to ride jet skis more. I'm sure there's pluses to it, but I don't know. I don't think that's any way to live. This video is not that interesting. I don't know enough about the case or what this is even. There was a kid that killed a homeless guy. That case has been pretty big. That was a good. That's a crazy video, a crazy interrogation, and a crazy lead up. The whole story. This this kid went out and he killed a homeless guy and he cut his head off and he cut his hands off and he brought him home in trash bags. And the mom who ran a nursery out of her house found trash bags in her son's room and he was acting weird. It's so crazy. It's such a crazy story, y'all. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, this this kid goes out at night in his car, finds a hobo under a bridge, stabs him a bunch of times, cuts his head off, cuts his hands off, puts them in the trunk of his car, and then as he's trying to pull out, and then he leaves some other parts of the body under the bridge. As he's trying to pull out, he he parked too close to the river and he gets stuck in the river. He starts spinning out and he spins the back end of his car. In the trunk of his car is a head and hands and some other stuff and the knife and blah blah blah. And he spins the back end of his car into the river, gets stuck, calls his parents, calls the tow truck, calls the police. The police come out there. They tow the car. They all go home. The next morning, they tow the car out of the river. And when they tow the car out of the river, there's red stuff coming out by the license plate, by the trunk. And the cop is calls the mom and he's like, hey, did he get cut or something when he was trying to push the car out? Because looks like there's blood. There's some red looking substance and it looks kind of like blood. And she calls her son, or she asks her son, he's at the house, and he's like, no, no, no. Anyway, so they tow the car out, they bring the car home. The dad finds a wallet in the car and something else. I think he found the knife or something. He found a wallet in the car, and it's got an ID in it of a missing hobo that's been missing for like 2 days or like a day now. They called the next day because he had a job that he went to every day, and the next day they reported him missing. He didn't come in. And so the dad calls so they have all the audio of all this. The dad calls the employment office and he says, hey, do you know this guy? I found this card in a wallet. I found his wallet. They're like, yeah, he didn't come into work today. We're looking for him. Anyway, later, the mom is cleaning the house and she runs a nursery from the house. She's got kids staying in her house. And she's cleaning his room. And in the closet, she finds 2 trash bags. And one of them has a head and one of them has hands in it. And they bring this kid in for the interrogation is on video. This whole case is on video. I've been watching it over the last 6 months. There's been a bunch of videos about it, made about it, and I can't think of the kid's name, but I don't. That's not important. But yeah, it's crazy. Then they have the interrogation. He's getting off of explaining it to the detectives. Like he wanted to get away with it and he planned on how to get away with it and he planned out a lot of things, but he was also like an autistic genius idiot because there's a lot of things he planned perfectly and was ready for and he was like a smart guy, but then at the same time, he was an idiot. There's a lot of stupid stuff he did and he's telling the cops about it and he's explaining it all to them in the interrogation. It's crazy. It's a crazy story. Oh, and
Pretty much undeniable. Yeah.
but see this supports that he was demon possessed. He had demons in him because he said while he was doing it, he was grunting and he was saying stinky boy, or something like that, which is a nickname. It was an insult kids would call him in elementary school. They used to call him Stinky Boy, and then he made Stinky Boy his online account. And then while he's stabbing this dude, he's going Stinky Boy, Stinky Boy. And it's like, what? This is some dark arts demon work. Yeah.
I'll credit it off to weird shit.
I think I played that video in my stream a long time ago. One of the videos.
I don't know about the whole demon aspect.
I bet you don't. Yeah, you do. But you do, but you can't say you do. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, I mean, it seems like just pent up aggression that finally came out. The whole stinky boy thing. That was the pent up aggression to where he released it, and of course he's gonna, in the process of the ending of the life of the other person, he's gonna say that phrase, stinky boy, stinky boy. Of course he's gonna say that. It's a mantra. I've seen that a
What's a
lot.
mantra? What's a mantra if demons aren't real? If it's just evolution and we're
Not
just
not not to say not to say to call it a mantra, but it's that phrase
I
stuck in
agree
your
with
head.
you. I agree with you that it's like a ritualistic thing. It's a mantra. But what is all of that
Not
if there is no metaphysical world? If there's no like demons or angels or God or Satan or whatever you want to call all those forces, if none of that exists, then really all it was his brain evolved differently to where
No, it was
that was
pure hate.
that was an acceptable thing to do. What is hate?
It was pure hate.
What is hate?
Hate is the anger and aggression
If
and the
there's
negative physical um abilities that you have towards someone that you feel has done you wrong. That's what hate is.
all these concepts you're talking about come from worldviews where there's some sort of God or a higher power or a good and an evil.
I don't believe hate comes from a higher power.
Do you
I
believe
believe
do you
hate
believe
is
there's
just simply a emotion.
do you believe there's good and evil?
There's a concept. Um, the objectivity of good and evil. It seems like it's kind of subjective,
Okay. So
but
what if his
there's
brain
a
what if he felt no hate? What if he thought he was feeling love while he did that and his brain evolved so that his chemicals in his brain
he may have.
gave him pleasure and the love emotion and the fuzzy feelings when he stabbed
He may
somebody.
have. He may have.
Okay, so how was he wrong? What if he was so so he was
Well, he still took a life. Did he?
but it was
Did
a
he
hobo. But it
end
was a
up
hobo.
killing him?
But it was a hobo.
Does that make it better?
From your perspective, from your
No, I
utilitarian
never said that.
evolutionist
I
perspective,
never said
from
that.
your perspective, that homeless guy was probably a blight on society, and
I
maybe
never said that.
if his brain evolved to tell him that it was pleasurable to kill hobos, and hobos are
I
also
never said
a
that.
burden on
You
society,
are saying that.
we could kind of
I never said
justify
that.
this. No, I'm saying
I never said that. You're saying that. It's
no.
okay to
I know.
kill a hobo. You
I'm
are
saying that.
saying that.
I'm saying that using your worldview. From
No, you're not.
if my feet are in your shoe if my feet are in your shoes and I'm looking at it from like your worldview perspective, there's no God, it's evolution. Um, then from that perspective,
No, I never said it's okay to kill somebody
from
just
that
because
perspective,
they may seem like they're nobody.
it might
I
be
never said
beneficial.
that.
It might be beneficial to society
I never
to
said that.
eliminate some hobos.
You're the one saying that.
I know you don't get what I'm doing right now. I'm saying this. I'm saying
You're trying something right now,
yes.
and
I'm
I'm not going to agree with it.
I'm testing your logic. I'm saying if I'm looking at this from your perspective, what is wrong? I'm asking you about right or wrong, good or evil. It's a morality test. It's questions that make us think about things like morality. Like earlier about the babies and the it's just a thought experiment. But right now I'm trying to think from your worldview, what's wrong with ending the life of a hobo if your brain is telling you that that's pleasurable and you like it and it's good and it's loving because it's
So,
subjective.
so God flooded the earth, right?
You don't believe in God, so you want to try to do mine, and I'll try to do yours.
Okay,
We're gonna.
so
I'm gonna play devil's advocate for you, and you're
your
gonna play devil's
God,
advocate for me. Tell me about my worldview.
your God flooded the earth, right?
Yeah.
How many innocent babies did he kill?
How many innocent babies? I don't think anybody's innocent.
Hmm. How many babies did he kill
But
that were
or if
without
okay,
sin,
let's say
that was simply born into this world?
if those babies were truly innocent, then they didn't have to
Born
suffer.
without sin. Isn't that what your book says?
Okay, but hold on, Buff. You don't have to interrupt and talk slow. Let me work out your
Hey, that's
question.
not bad.
Let me
That's not bad.
let me work out. Just give me a second to work out your question. Let me think for a second. Okay. So, killing means the unjustified killing. But God is the justifier. God is the lawgiver. So God decides who lives and who dies. So God cannot uh he killed lots of people, yes, but he didn't murder anybody.
So if he does it, it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Where did we start at? We got off topic a little bit. We
There's a
started
time for
somewhere
everything and
else.
everything in its time. And God's time is different than our time. So his time is all the time. God decides who lives and who dies whenever. And also, by killing those
Oh,
babies
we
in
got
that
off
flood,
topic.
he
Oh,
actually
so you're gonna justify a God, that
hold
vengeful
on, hold on, hold
motherfucker.
on. Hold on.
Anyway, we
Calm
got
down,
off
Buff.
topic.
Calm down, Buff. Hold
We
on one
got
sec.
off topic. We got
Calm, calm down. Hold on. Let me tell you something real quick. God blessed those children because they didn't have to live in a corrupt
Oh,
world.
he did. He blessed him right before he said die.
Yep.
Get the fuck
Yep.
out of here.
And before
But
you,
we got off topic.
if there was a liberal here, they would say, "Oh, then abortion's okay," and I would say, "No, because we are not God. We don't decide who lives and who dies. God decides who lives and who dies. If a baby is pure and it gets taken in a flood because God's wiping out all the evil off of the earth, that baby gets to go straight up and be in heaven with their father God, and they never had to deal with all that stuff. So that baby was blessed. And I know to us it sounds mean, it sounds hurtful, but stop trying to think like God. God hangs everything in existence in place, and you're questioning him about a baby dying. Like
I can't
babies, you
really
know how many billions of
handle
babies
the
die?
abortion bit. Oh,
If they die, then
you
they're
want to
pure,
bring in
and
modern
and
day.
guess what?
I'm
They're
comparing modern day to biblical.
now we're doing a original sin discussion with a non-Christian. Like I can't even. I would rather have this conversation with a Catholic or something. But you didn't even address what I said. I was trying to come at it from your worldview. You can't tell me why stabbing up a hobo is wrong because somebody died.
What did he do to you?
So people dying is wrong.
What did those thousands of hundreds of thousands of babies do to God? Oh, it just felt justified.
That's not what they
Wipe them
did.
out.
That's not what they did.
Flood.
That's not what they did. It was what their
What did
parents were
they
doing.
do? That hobo.
It's
Mm.
it's a perpetual cycle of
One versus hundreds of thousands.
huh. Buff, it doesn't just have to be biblical.
This is a nonsensical
It
argument.
doesn't just have to be. I don't
This
even
is
know.
really a
I don't even know what we're
nonsense
arguing.
argument. I don't even.
We're talking about morality. And
I forgot what we were talking about. Tell you the truth,
we're talking about morality, and you dipped off and did a whataboutism because you couldn't answer my question. So you started trying
Dude,
to ask me questions, but you don't know what you're talking about. I know.
I'm drunk right now.
I know. I know.
But no, we can't have this.
He's drunk, Josh. He can't argue intelligence. Even if he was sober.
Shut up.
I'm drunk too. It's not like I've been drinking as well. See? Empty beer. He's not the only one been drinking.
I think I got some beer. I got a little bit left. Hey.
Anyway,
chat, y'all are a new chat.
who's your
I
favorite
did this
stand-up
last
comedian?
night.
Who's your favorite top 3 stand-up comedians?
Bernie Mac, Dave Chappelle, and probably Norm Macdonald, I believe.
Top 3 stand-ups for me is gonna be without going too deep into it, just off the rip, Mitch Hedberg, Brian Regan, and Cat Williams. I think that's just off the 3 without 3 off the top.
I did a conversation with your chat last night about Ask Me Anything. Got some good questions, but I don't know who is new in here. I don't think C-Cell and Rome were in the. I don't know.
Are we gonna play Ask Me Anything with the chat? Ask me anything, chat. Doesn't mean you're gonna get an answer.
Oh, you're gonna get an honest answer. Don't worry about it.
No,
You'll
from
get
Buff,
an
you're gonna
honest
get a
answer.
monotonous answer. It's gonna be like,
Oh,
well,
come
one
on,
time when I was 6 years old.
I will answer honestly. You're trying to imitate me. That wasn't bad, though. That wasn't bad. I hate you, Josh.
Well, that's okay. Hate is just a chemical process of different synapses in your brain, and it really doesn't mean anything.
Who was Quinn Dale, Rome? I'm not familiar with. I'm not familiar with.
It's
Quinn.
electron sparking. You had some neurons and some electrons sparking, and that's what your hate is. It's not really, it doesn't really matter. It's not matter. So it doesn't matter. It's just
Oh, yes, C-Cell. I probably did call God a motherfucker. I probably did.
You got a 3-pound meat brain and it's fizzling.
I don't give a shit.
You got a 3-pound meat brain and it's fizzling and it's making you hate. And that's all hate is.
I will call an entity that I don't believe that exists a motherfucker. Shit. Who am I offending? No one. Sorry, C-Cell. I mean, I love you, C-Cell, but I just don't believe in all that. I just don't.
That's all right, Buff. That's all right. Nobody's trying to convince you. I'm not trying to convince you. I just like to sometimes put things on display. I'll let you put the flaws in your logic and your worldview on display.
Look here, you are the one that can share video. Can you find some Quindale video? Oh wait, copyright strike.
Who the
Okay,
heck is
never mind.
Quindale?
I'll look it up on my own. Yeah, I don't want you to get copyright.
Who's Quindale?
It's a comedian, apparently.
Oh, comedians are stingy. I can't play no Theo. I can't play no nothing. Richard Pryor, Quindale, Randy Feltface. Pryor's good. Gary Goldman.
Oh, Richard Pryor was the first comedian. I got his record. I don't have it here with me right now, but
which one?
He's the first.
What was it called?
That nigga's crazy.
That nigger's crazy.
That was the name of the fucking album, and it was an album my mom had, and that was the first comedic album I ever heard.
Am I allowed to say that when I'm saying the name of the album?
Me. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine because you're
YouTube.
You're
Am I allowed to say the name of the album?
You're saying the name of the album.
I already said it.
Yeah. And that album ruined me.
Okay.
Holy
So why does that context
shit.
clue? Why does that context not bother you? Or if I'm singing rap lyrics and I say it, that doesn't bother you. But if somebody else says it just as part of their speech, just as like bro or brother or homie or whatever,
Because it's not the same.
it is the same. It's not meant to
It's
offend.
not.
It's not meant out of
It's not.
hatred. It's not meant, which you don't even. Your hatred is a fake imaginary
No,
thing.
I know it's not meant in hatred and all that. Look, when I was doing mechanic work, I told Mads that I had an El Salvadorian fucking
Friend, we know
homeboy.
about your damn El
He kept
Salvadorian friend.
fucking talking about this crap. Every other word out of his mouth was nigga this, nigga that, nigga that.
Right.
Da, da, da. I'm just like, how do
Anyway,
you
I don't want to do this
how
conversation
do
again.
you
This is
pick up
boring.
on that? Let's not have it.
We've done this a million times.
I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with not having with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you take a big L on that one, Buff. I think
No, you abandoned the conversation, so you take the L.
I'm
Bitch,
abandoning it
we
because
can
it's
have
boring.
the conversation.
It's
You
boring.
abandoned the conversation.
We've done it so many times. I'm done with it. And you're always drunk,
Hey,
so you
go
don't.
ahead, go ahead and put that on top of your
You don't
head.
even remember the point.
Hey, how many fish you catch last weekend?
Just one. And then I was gonna do it
Yeah,
again
go ahead
today.
and take this other one too. Fucking non-fishing ass nigga. You
What? I've
I don't
never
know.
set out to catch a fish and not caught a fish. What are you talking about? You know who
I
you're
don't
talking
know.
to? Just because I sit in front of a camera and I play video games and stuff.
I don't know.
Just because I
What the
sit in front of a
fuck?
camera and play video games a lot of the time doesn't mean I'm not a damn mountain muskrat. Doesn't mean I'm not a dang survivor. I'll catch 3 fish and do a backflip out of a tree while you're still figuring out how to start a fire. I'm gonna have a fire and a dang roast cooking. What are you talking about?
Boy, I will start a fire with 2 pieces of chopsticks. All right, don't start with me. Did I
Man,
say 2 pieces of chopsticks? That just sounds
I'm gonna climb
so
up a tall
stupid.
hill and I'm gonna have the high ground. I'm gonna make a bow and arrow and I'm gonna be raining down shots on your
I'll
ass.
drop down in a canyon and still have the
You're gonna
high
be trying to
ground.
run through the
What?
woods to get to me, and you're gonna be stepping on a switch, and it's gonna drop a tree trunk with spikes on it out of the wilderness. What are you talking about?
I can interrupt your speech without saying a word.
You ain't got no words to say.
Yes, Josh Blue is a funny motherfucker. Yes, Ron. You ever heard Josh Blue?
Is he the deaf guy, or he's
No, he has cerebral palsy.
Yeah, I knew something.
He was on Last Comic Standing. He's funny as shit.
Ralphie May's
He's
funny
funny.
too.
May he rest in peace.
Well, you said rest in peace for one comedian that we said out of like 20 that are dead so far.
Well, yeah, no, 2. Bernie Mac and Ralphie May. Who
Bernie
else is
Mac,
there?
Ralphie
Well,
May,
besides
Mitch Hedberg, Richard Pryor.
We known about them.
I think we named like 3 others that were also dead.
I don't know if Chad has known that Ralphie.
Norm Macdonald. Norm Macdonald. You said Norm Macdonald.
Of
He's dead.
Norm,
That's
yeah,
5.
we did talk about Norm Macdonald.
Yeah, so 5 so far.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Chat, how many of those people did you know are dead? But it doesn't matter. All great comedians. All great. I can't argue with that.
Michael Jr. Christian comedians. Never heard of him.
I don't know what that is.
Jaw-dropping tornado drone footage shows Kansas town get ripped apart. This from a year ago.
Oh. What?
Did Shane Gillis break on SNL?
Church is church. Father is right. Jesus was upon the cross, died for our sins, and 3 days later he going to raise up into heaven.
Ricky! What are you saying?
Did Shane
Who gonna turn down 50?
Did Shane Gillis break on SNL?
You're looking at it. Okay.
Missing gospel. Oh. Yeah, I want to do a stream about that. Abby something or other. What the hell's her name? It was Candace Owens moderating a debate between her husband and this other girl. It was a pretty good debate. It was Catholicism versus Protestantism. What's her name? Abby something. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch Resla, whatever the heck his name is, video on it. I have a sneeze. Eli Sayers was king of the roast battles.
Huh. I'm not sure. Whoever the hell that is. I really don't recognize that name, Stubborn.
George Farmer. Allie Beth Stuckey. She's pretty smart.
I mean, nobody said Dave Chappelle.
All right, guys, so what you are about to listen to is pre-recorded content. You are going to hear my husband speak for the first time on my show, which I think is a very exciting moment for a lot of you, considering the 5 most Google questions about me are all pertaining to my husband. And my husband actually has a rule. He doesn't talk to the press. He doesn't do anything in the public unless it's pertaining to his faith, which is a discussion that we are having today. I get so many questions from you guys back at home about where I'm at when it comes to my personal faith journey. And it's been a tricky one since getting married. You will hear me say this in this discussion between Ali Stuckey and my husband, but I do very much believe that the men should lead the household when it comes to faith. My husband was raised Catholic. I was raised Protestant. And
I've watched like 15 minutes of this. I haven't watched a lot of it. And it's a really good debate, but it just feels weird having Candace's British white husband debate Catholicism versus Protestantism with a white American girl, Allie Beth Stuckey, while Candace sits there and watches. It's just weird. It just feels weird. I know that's not a hot take. That's a dumb take. That's like a low IQ dumb take, but I'm just saying that's it doesn't look right.
of course, we have a lot of discussions surrounding faith. I am attending Catholic church services more and more, obviously, because I bring my children for celebrations at the cathedral and where my husband attends church. And the discussions have gotten interesting because my husband planted a seed in my head that won't go away. And I would not yet describe me as being in a place where that seed has fully bloomed. But it is a question that I am struggling with as somebody with Protestant.
I think I know what she's going to say here, and I haven't watched this part. Because what I watched was a middle chunk here. But what she's going to say is the organization and there are a lot of appealing aspects to the Orthodox and the Catholic Church. The structure and the law and the order and the power that church has, that the Christian church should have, is very appealing. If I was going to go to a church, I think I'd probably go to like an Orthodox church if I was just going to go and sit and listen, because it's not going to be a bunch of extra stuff. But I don't know, man. I don't know.
Beliefs And what he essentially said to me, he was also formerly Protestant, and now he's a Catholic, was, do I
can't
believe that
listen to
in
it
the
because if I turn the
1500
volume up,
years
it'll echo.
following Jesus Christ, leading up to Martin Luther stapling his theses, that nobody went to heaven? So essentially, Jesus saved us, and then for about 1500 years, nobody went to heaven until Martin Luther stapled his theses and corrected things. I don't believe that. I struggle with
No.
that question, and it has been something.
No, but I don't even understand how that's a good argument, because Christianity, Catholic Church didn't start until 300 years after Jesus, and Christianity and following Christ was around before the Bible was written, and all those texts and all those manuscripts, like in the teachings and the oral tradition and history, was around. Without the Catholic Church, it still would have been around. I appreciate the Bible they printed, but what does that mean that nobody went to heaven until Martin Luther did his 99 thesis? No. Who says that? How does that defend Catholicism?
That I have been sitting with for a very long time, of course, because that would almost imply in my mind that Martin Luther is the savior and not Jesus. And so as I've struggled with that.
Yeah, me and C-South think alike, because I just looked at the chat and C-South saying no one's saying that. Yeah, I don't know why that's a good, like, that's what made you reconsider and I'm not, don't consider myself a Protestant either. I think all those titles are wrong. I think it's just Christian, Christ one. There's just one Christian, and all the different denominations is messed up. But
Oh shit! Which headset am I?
I don't know. Well, I guess we need to have another council of Nicaea and figure this stuff out again. But they think they've already figured it out. But there's still a debate. No church authorities get to settle the debates amongst the church. We bring the church together and we all talk about it.
It hasn't been this come to moment of, well, the Catholic faith has gotten everything right, because I still have a lot of questions, particularly you're going to hear us discuss this
Why don't
as
y'all
it
bring the churches
pertains to
together?
what they describe as the veneration of Mary. So I wanted to host this discussion, and you will notice that I don't say much throughout it because I felt very attached to the things that Allie Beth Stuckey says throughout this discussion as a dedicated Calvinist, but also am starting to see my husband's viewpoint on a lot of these. So I just wanted to give you that. It was important for me to be quiet because, I don't know.
See, and that's the problem. Why would you call yourself a dedicated Calvinist? I agree with a lot of Calvin stuff. I agree with a lot of Luther stuff. I agree with a lot of Orthodox stuff. I agree with a lot of Catholic stuff, Baptist stuff, Lutheran stuff, Methodist stuff. And there's stuff I disagree with about all of them. But instead of having all these different branches where people just look for a branch that fits what they believe in, they're going to find that perfect one where they agree with everything, and that's going to be their denomination. Instead, we all just be Christian, and we all just come together and we have these conversations at church, instead of somebody who believes a certain way and you agree with everything he says standing on a stage telling you what to believe. That ain't church.
Didn't want.
Sorry, Buff. You're an atheist and you're drunk and you're just sitting here listening to this. But
to take Allie's side on certain things and then feel like I was ganging up on my husband, and I didn't want to take my husband's side on things and be like, oh, this marital couple is ganging up on Allie. And it actually worked. It was a beautiful discussion. I am so thrilled to bring it to you. I deeply, obviously respect both of these parties for having this discussion. And yeah, I'm just very excited to read all of your comments. So without further ado, my husband and Allie Beth Stuckey debate the Protestant and Catholic faith.
all right, we don't need your intro, Candace.
I wanted to welcome you to my internal debate that I'm having regarding the differences between Protestant and Catholicism, the big hang-ups between the two. And I thought there's no better way to do that than to have Allie Beth Stuckey on, who I would say very much wears her faith on her sleeve in everything that she does. Just incredible work. I've had her on my show many times. I've been on her show. And she has been just a cultural force for good. And I want her on my team. If you're going to be talking about the Protestant faith, you want Allie Best to be on your team. And then to my right, obviously, is my husband, the love of my life, George Farmer. He can do no wrong in my eyes. So I'm very happy to be hosting this discussion, guys. And I really just
Except be a Catholic, right? Why?
want to start by introducing audiences to your background stories and your faith journeys. So, Allie, I really don't know what yours is. I don't know if you were raised in a household that was Calvinist. So you take your time and just tell us about your faith journey.
Yeah, so I was raised in a Christian home, actually being Baptist. I'm part of the Southern Baptist
Your
Convention.
faith journey.
Meaning that I've always attended churches that are a part of the Southern Baptist Convention. For the uninitiated, Baptist, and specifically Southern Baptist, is a denomination of Protestantism. And my family has been Baptist for like 300 years on my dad's side. So I was raised Southern Baptist.
I thought I was Southern Baptist because I was from the South and we went to a Baptist church, but it was a very modernized Baptist church. It wasn't really like Southern Baptist. It was kinda, but they were trying to get woke 20 years ago.
Baptist, and really
What the
that's
hell is
evangelical.
modernized?
You mentioned Calvinist. We can get into that a little bit more specifically
Modernized.
in a bit. But I was really just
Usually Southern Baptist churches are more uptight, whereas ours, we had a band, we had the drums, we had the praise team, some women, and a guy that would play guitar and drums and a piano player. And sometimes the guitar player would like slide on his knees and like do some stuff, like man, and everybody was like, it was more, it was a funner Southern Baptist church. It was a Baptist church in the South with more fun, you know. A little less strict Southern, old school Southern Baptist church is very strict. Her husband looks like a level-headed good guy. Yeah, he's nice. They're nice, and they're making lots of babies. It is good. Babies. And they're both smart. I wish them well.
raised in the traditional Baptist home. I went to a Christian school, kindergarten through 12th grade, and there is a big emphasis on knowing and memorizing scripture.
Yeah.
Obviously, in salvation, one of the big differences is that there's not infant baptism. There is a belief that you will confess your faith and then believe in Christ later on. The baptism is a signal of that. That's the household that I was raised in. Now, I would say my faith didn't really become my own, even though I had parents who were Christians. I'd always attended Sunday school, went to a Christian school. I would say probably junior or senior year of high school, and that really fleshed itself out in college. I had a very interesting Bible teacher my junior year of high school that now looking back, I realized was probably actually theologically a little liberal. And I was in a very conservative school, a very conservative place. But what I appreciated about him, and I think he actually became like an Anglican priest later on or something like that, but is that he gave us the authority and the autonomy as students to ask difficult and maybe controversial questions about theology
good.
and about scripture. And he had us reading, as you know, 17-year-olds.
Yeah, that's good when you have when you grow up and it's all learn this, where you get somebody who's a little more liberal, a little more flagrant with the scriptures, and you start asking questions and looking at it critically. I think that's good.
C.S. Lewis says
A lot of people get lost in that sauce though, and they go too far, and then so it could be dangerous too.
Christianity and screw tape letters and things like that. And I had never wrestled with a lot of these apologetic theological questions.
Screw tape letters from C.S. Lewis is what the original nefarious book was based off of, and then they made the movie based off the book, which was based off screw tape letters. C.S. Lewis.
Questions about Christianity. I didn't even know there were these questions to ask. Things about predestination. How do you deal with the problem of evil? And so this like intellectual rich history that Christianity has.
That's what you just were talking about, Buff. Why did God kill or basically why does God let bad stuff happen to good people? The problem of evil. It's the number one atheist question. It's a good question. But where it breaks down where it breaks down is where you can't even justify evil. You can't even you can't really
I
even.
want to justify evil.
But I
I mean,
mean, not
evil
just.
is
I'm sorry,
nature of
not.
man.
You can't justify your definition of evil, is what I mean. You can't.
Evil is just a fucking construct of man. It
Right.
just is.
It's just a subjective idea, and it's different for everybody.
It is. It is subjective. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Right. All right. Well, then, how can you have a problem with evil? What's the problem of evil if evil is nothing? It's just a construct, and it's just subjective for everybody. There is no problem with evil.
Well, it's a bad thing if it's
So
perceived
an atheist will
in the
ask a
way that it
Christian.
is.
An atheist will ask a Christian, why does God let evil things happen to innocent babies? Right. That's what they'll ask.
That's not one I said.
Or that's anyway. That is what you asked me earlier, and that's
That's not
basically
what I said.
that's the question. That's the problem of evil. That's why is evil things happening? If God is a good and benevolent God, why doesn't He just get rid of evil things? He could just get
That's
rid of it.
not what
He
I
could get rid of
said.
Buff. Stop saying that's not what you said. You're drunk. I remember what you said better than you remember what you said. You said,
did
why
not
did God
say.
kill all those babies in the flood? That's what you asked. That's the typical atheist
No,
problem
I
of evil
said that he
question.
did. I
Oh
said
my
that he
gosh.
did that. I didn't question
Okay.
why he
Anyway.
did that. I
Anyway.
said that's what he did.
Anyway. Shut up. Shut up. Just listen. See, now you derailed me. I had a point that I was getting to. Oh, so anyway, he'll ask this question. Why does evil things happen to babies? Why does evil happen? Why doesn't God just get rid of the evil? If God's real, why doesn't God just get rid of the evil? But then you ask them what is evil, and they say it's a subjective idea that's a construct from man that we made up. It's just if you hurt somebody, or it's no harm principle, or what, blah blah blah, and they'll just make up some abstract thing. And so, what's the problem with evil if you don't even know what evil is? Is the point?
I never said that, but go ahead.
No. Okay. Well. Anyway, I'm gonna play the video. What do you got? You got a bunch of background noise going. What is that?
Who is that?
It's
Oh,
me.
Jalen.
Who is that?
Oh,
Hi,
that's
everyone.
It's
Hi,
Jalen.
Jalen. Hi, Jalen.
Did y'all like the visual?
Please tell me you didn't do something.
Take a look. Take a look.
It's a jacuzzi. Is it a fish pond or a jacuzzi? Koi pond. It's
A
koi
fish pond.
Hey, those fish are like $150 each. Easy. You need to grab those.
You know what? I'm gonna be nice. What's up?
What's up?
What's up? We're talking about
How you doing?
Catholicism versus Protestantism and atheism right now.
Oh golly, you don't relax. You don't like to relax, sir.
I don't. Buff is falling asleep over here. He doesn't even know what the hell I'm talking about.
You ain't talking about shit.
Came to another game on.
I'm chilling though. I'm having fun.
Hi. Drinking?
Huh?
Somebody bought me a drink, so I'm like, I wanted to come on here.
We're watching Candace Owens and Allie Beth Stuckey and her Candace Owens' husband George Farmer debate.
Jesus.
Catholicism versus Protestantism.
Okay, pause that for like 2 minutes.
It's paused.
What's your favorite episode of The Office?
I'm not a big Office guy. I never watched all the Office episodes. I've seen I don't think it's bad. I think it's funny. Every episode I see it's funny and I like it, but I never sat and watched a season of The Office.
Dude, you would like The Office.
I couldn't name a favorite episode. I mean, they all kind of.
You know what show I like?
Same formula.
We were asking about comedy shows the other day, and there was the show that I really liked was the one that had Kim Jong. It's a fairly recent show, and I watched it all on Netflix.
What? Community or The Masked
Community?
Singer?
Community was
I think
good.
some of Community.
Community was good. That's the one I'm talking about. Gay.
Community is so good.
He said hot gay. Gay.
You know he's a leftist nut job too, right?
Huh?
That dude,
Yeah, they
the
all
Asian
are. It's
guy,
Hollywood.
he's a leftist nut job.
Yeah, they all are in Hollywood. You're a damn
Well,
atheist.
he's
You're a leftist nut
vocal.
job. You're an atheist. You're a
He's
leftist nut
vocal
job.
about it.
You don't get to be on
I'm
the
not
right.
leftist at all.
The right is of God. The left is of Satan. You can't be of God
Oh,
and
okay,
be an.
that's
You
true.
can't be an
Definitely true.
atheist. You can't be an atheist conservative.
So
That
if
doesn't make any sense.
if I don't believe in God, I'm a leftist. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna gatekeep. You can't. We don't allow that.
Mm.
You don't get to be an atheist.
Straw man.
That's not a
Alright.
straw man. I'm just saying. I'm gatekeeping. That's you could say don't gatekeep, but yeah, you don't get to be an atheist
It ain't
conservative.
gatekeeping. That's not gatekeeping.
That is gatekeeping.
Whatever.
You don't get to be a gay conservative. You don't get to be an atheist conservative. I'm gatekeeping. Actually, I'm not a. They probably kicked me out of the conservative movement. I'm too.
You're done. We don't acknowledge your.
I'm too. I'm too far right, and I'm too far towards the authoritarian side. Because we'll take some guns. We'll take some guns. In my kingdom, some people don't get guns.
I gotta go to sleep. I'm trying to hang on into this chat, but no. Everything you just said, no.
Jalen, what are you doing? You eating popcorn at the club? Who eats popcorn at the gay club? Is that guy falling asleep? Chaps? I don't want to see chaps. If you show any sort of gay guy dancing or making out on the thing,
I think you lost that decision.
Jalen?
He muted himself, I think.
He's in the club. I want to ask these people.
What?
I want to ask these
There he
people.
is.
I want to ask these people what they think about climate change or earthquakes in the apocalypse.
Ciao. I'm about to go back in and listen to my favorite song, but I'll be back.
Yeah.
Man, what are we gonna do without you?
Used himself again immediately. Why are you always at a club and checking in?
I'm gonna keep playing this video.
Was really opened up to me at the end of my high school years. Then when I went to college, I had a friend, freshman going into sophomore
It's
year.
not gonna
She's a few
interest
years
you,
older than
Buff.
me.
Don't worry.
She gave me an ESV study Bible. And what I mean by that is that's English Standard Version. That's a
Great Bible, the ESV. Is she about to vouch for the ESV? Let's go, Allie Beth Stuckey. ESV is the way to go.
translation of the Bible and a study Bible. Now, I did not realize that the commentary in that study Bible was what we refer to as Reformed, and I won't get into all the details of
In
that.
the study Bible.
But particular doctrines of salvation and sin
Reformed.
and sanctification and all of that. And that study Bible really kind of formed and I would say honed in the kind of Baptist that I am today, the kind of Protestant that I am today. As I said, you mentioned Calvinism. That's a big part of the Reformed Christian, Reformed Baptist tradition. So that's like a big picture view of my faith. Yes, I've always been Christian. Have I always been what I refer to as a Reformed Christian, which I can.
So they might probably talk about free will here because that's a big aspect of Calvinism. That's what
Who is she supposed to be?
Allie Beth Stuckey. She's pretty big on YouTube. But she talks about Bible stuff. You probably wouldn't. I don't watch women content creators, but I've heard of her and seen some of her stuff because I watch Bible stuff and Christian stuff. But You probably wouldn't have seen her on your feed. You know who Candace Owens is?
I know who Candace Owen is.
Okay.
I don't know this girl.
Okay.
Flesh out in a little bit. No, not until my adult years. And I would say that fleshed out even more in the past 10 or so years. So that's generally my faith journey.
Okay, that's great. I actually never knew any of that. All right, George, you have a very interesting faith journey.
I'll be
don't
back
mean
with
to cut
y'all
you
in a
off here,
few
but would you
minutes.
say that it begins with your father?
Okay.
So you came
Bye.
back
Funny
just
having
to
your
tell
wife
us you'll be
the
back.
player.
Yeah,
Made that
she
up.
already knows a lot.
Yeah, exactly. She kind of knows the answers. Yeah, so I was raised by a strong.
I don't like this term faith journey, by the way. It's very womanly. This is definitely a show for women, but they do have a pretty interesting debate here, and he seems pretty cool. For a British Catholic guy, he seems all right. George
Okay.
Farmer. But yeah, the faith. Tell us about your faith journey.
Strongly evangelical father and mother. My dad had a religious experience when he was in his mid-30s. He was, he's spoken about this publicly, but he was kind of an atheist, agnostic, secular, classical, kind of middle of the road England these days, which is sort of theologically agnostic. And he heard a voice call him in the night, and he literally got out of bed and said, yes, Lord, what must I do? And then the next day, he woke up, he was already married. My mother was lying in bed next to him, and he was like, I got to go to church. And she was kind of wondering what was going on. And he walked into a church in London, which is quite.
I don't like stories like that. I'm not saying it's not
What?
true or his dad didn't experience something like that, but
I don't believe it.
Yeah, I don't like stories like that. Not that I don't believe it, but it's like, well, I don't know. I've never experienced anything like that, but yeah, I never had a conversation with God. I've never had a voice talking to me in the night or something, telling me to do something. I think. Go ahead.
It's not necessarily about, okay, yeah, you've never, me, both of us, we've never had an experience like that. But for someone to say it, okay, maybe you did, but the way they present it, the way he just presented it, I don't believe you. It's just the way you say it, the way the words come out of your mouth. I don't believe it. It doesn't seem like it happened naturally.
I don't
so to
not
say.
believe it, but I believe maybe he believed that's what happened. Maybe something. I don't know. Maybe if the guy believed, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know his dad. But it just sounds. I don't know. It sounds fake. It does sound fake. I'm not saying it is fake, but yeah, it sounds fake. Tell us about your faith journey. Well, my father woke up in the night and God was saying, "You must do something, son." And he did it, and then he woke up and life was great, and I was made. It's like,
there's question marks
yeah.
after listening to that.
Sound like damn story of Star Wars or something. Was your dad Darth Vader? What the hell?
Quite well known, called St. Helens Bishopsgate. And it is, a conservative evangelical church, so very similar to the Southern Baptist Convention. It has sister churches in the US, which are Southern Baptist, and some Presbyterian sort of missions over here as well. So it's officially within the kind of branch of the Church of England, and the Church of England is a whole different kettle of fish, but basically I was brought up in that church, which officially was part of the church.
Has anybody ever heard the expression "a whole different kettle of fish"? I've never heard that before, but I'm going to start using it. That's a whole different kettle of fish right there.
I can't say I've heard that one. No.
I'm going to play it and Pete.
Church of England, but really sat very much outside the hierarchy of the Church of England. It didn't really pay much attention to what was going on at Canterbury and all this kind of the kind of church hierarchy. And I grew up in that family where theology, faith, scripture was part of everyday life. I got up in the morning, I read scripture with my father, I spent time in prayer every day. You know, grace was said before every meal. Church was attended on Sundays very regularly. I would say at least an hour to 45 minutes, an hour of our day was spent in scripture reading and prayer. I then guess probably around the kind of early teenage years, I started to come up with quite a lot of questions about the early church, scripture itself, you know, how the canon of scripture was formed, all these kind of questions, which I sort of started posing to some of the kind of senior church leaders and some of the kind of Reformed Protestant theologians who were quite well known in the UK at the time. And I was getting what I would describe as unsatisfactory answers. And they were sort of answers that basically deflected or didn't give me a full sense of satisfaction intellectually, from an intellectually curious perspective, I guess. And so in my early teenage years, I started to kind of explore the wider branches of Christianity. I've been brought up in a family which viewed the Catholic Church as, I mean, like total mystics and magic. You know, it was like Dungeons and Dragons kind of theology, and smells and bells,
What?
the whole shebang. And anyway, so
Dungeons and Dragons.
I was attending a school at the time, which was an Anglican school, very broadly speaking. And the priest at the school, there is a kind of irony to this whole conversation. He actually ended up becoming a Catholic priest, but at the time he was an Anglican priest. And he and I started kind of getting into these mega arguments about the Catholic Church, about, you know, the communion of saints, what it meant to be a Catholic, what it meant to be an evangelical. And, you know, a lot of the questions, a lot of the sort of combat that I went in with was very quickly being disarmed by these answers, which I could not combat myself. And so I started being much more explorative around the Catholic faith. And really by the time that I was kind of 17, 18, 19, I started realizing that I was being presented with much better answers from the Catholic side of the conversation. And so then I studied theology at Oxford, which was an academic subject. It wasn't like going to seminary. It's not the same thing as kind of studying the Bible from I wasn't training to be a priest. I was training from just an academic perspective. I studied the early church, which was my sort of specialty subject along with Augustine. And, you know, at that time, I then made the decision to become a Catholic because intellectually the Catholic Church had won me over by that point. It then took many more years for me to kind of fully grow into, and I think this is probably similar to what Ali just said, you know, like your full theology. Like what was your full theology my full theology now is very different to what it was when I was 19 years old. You know, it's like a much more refined theology. It means much more to me. My faith means more to me now than it did then. You know, I still spent time in the world, as it were, rather than kind of in the church. But now, you know, my faith is like center of my life, you know.
You already know about the big cell
So
phone
he's
companies companies out
Catholic.
there. They lock you into these
Yeah.
horrendous contracts, and if you try to get out of
It's a Catholic versus Protestant debate. Duh. He's the Catholic guy.
them, they tap it in Swiss servants to talk, but you appear to forward their longer speak. Yes, you come
I
across
found it
what I would describe as
interesting he brought up Dungeons and Dragons as being kind of that process that led him to being Catholic.
That's not what he said. He said
He did
he
say
said
that.
his parents No, he said his parents looked at Catholicism as if it was like Dungeons and Dragons or something. It was mystical.
No,
and
he said it.
That's what he's
Rewind it back.
That's what he said. I don't have to rewind it back. I was listening to it. He said, my dad was an agnostic atheist. I come from an agnostic atheist family.
And
they didn't
he
believe in
felt
this
like
stuff.
it felt like a Dungeons and Dragons
Yeah, he said
kind of
he said to
perspective.
my family
He said that.
he said to my family and how I was raised, they thought of this like it was Dungeons and Dragons and mysticism and wizards and stuff. Then he started
Hold on,
learning
what-
about it. Yeah. That's what he said.
That got to the end of the video.
He didn't say Dungeons and Dragons led him.
What
but-
was the
Oh
what
my
was the
God,
point
bro.
of that video? Hold on.
The video's still playing. It's only 13 minutes in. It's a 40-minute video. He was just telling how he became a Catholic. He said he was raised in an agnostic atheist family. His father was agnostic atheist. And then he found Catholicism, blah, blah,
No,
blah. I
he
went pee. And when I came back, he said, to my family, it was like Dungeons and Dragons or mysticism or warlocks or something. It was crazy to them. And he started learning about Catholicism. And then he went to college and he learned about evangelical Protestantism, and he started learning about that, or he was in that side. And then he found the Catholic guy in his college. That's what he was saying. He was saying religion to his family and how he was raised, it was like Dungeons and Dragons to them. That's what he was
he
saying.
said it was like Dungeons and Dragons to him. He said that
All right,
to
well,
him.
right, but he's not saying that playing Dungeons and Dragons
It's
got him into the church. He's just saying it was crazy to him.
no, he didn't say anything about playing Dungeon. It was like the game.
Right.
Uh,
Right, that's
okay,
the way he was
play,
raised.
play.
Okay.
Maybe a Catholic reversion story, maybe, because you're going back to the Catholic.
Reversion,
Yeah, I think it's more of a reversion. How often do you come across that? People that say, I'm abandoning Protestantism, I'm going to become a Catholic.
Well, I grew up in the Bible Belt, still live in the Bible Belt, and so that kind of story isn't common, although, of course, it's not unheard of. I would say maybe just because of where I live, or maybe this is true in general, I haven't seen the statistics on it, it is more usual that someone is raised in a Catholic church and they become a Protestant. Now, the reason for that is because very often they don't have stories like you did, where they actually were caused to question their theology and search things out in the scriptures and then try to come up with those satisfactory answers. I think this is true. This is also true of a lot of evangelicals too. So this is not necessarily a Protestant versus Catholic thing. But I have noticed that because Catholicism is typically so cultural, it's even embedded with people's nationality a lot of times. If they come from Mexico, they come from South America, they come from Italy, it is a part of the familial culture. And so very often they don't actually know Catholic theology or why they're a Catholic. Maybe they go to Mass, or
Just like Jews.
they've gone through all of the steps to be a good Catholic. But then I have a family member that's like this, an in-law, who she went to college and she heard the gospel for the first time. And she had grown up in the Catholic Church. This is a very common story. She didn't even really know what the Bible said. It reminds me, I had a friend in college. She was Catholic and she was like, well, I got to go to Mass. And I said something about John 3:16, which is arguably the most famous Bible verse. And she didn't even know what I was talking about. She didn't
This is
even
one of
know
the
that I was
dumbest.
talking about a Bible reference. I think that's very common within Catholicism. And so when they're actually met with the Bible, when they're actually met with the gospel, very often someone who is
Lord,
a
Terry,
cradle
you
Catholic
need to calm down,
realizes, "Oh,
Terry.
I don't actually know anything about Christianity." And so often they will become Protestant, or they'll start going to Protestant churches. Obviously, that's not true of everyone, certainly not true of Catholic converts from Protestantism to Catholicism. But I would say it's common. More common probably than George's story.
So I'm going to assume that you and I probably have some of the same hangups about the Catholic Church. I think some of them for me have been assuaged via conversation with George, but there are a few that definitely haven't. So I'll ask you the question, Allie, what is your biggest hangup with the Catholic Church, if you had to name just one to start off with? And I'm sure there's many.
Yes.
I'm sure there's more than one, but let's get to.
Yes. Okay.
Pause.
I mean, I would probably,
Pause.
I'd probably
Pause.
say,
Pause. Is she going to quote something from this book that she has open to the page that she has?
It's a 40-minute debate, Buff. They're going to quote a lot of things. They're in introductions right now. Calm down. She's about to tell her problems with the Catholic Church. Let's rattle through the list before she does it and see which one she hits. How about intercessory prayer to the mother, intercessory prayer in general, praying to saints and dead people, and praying to Mary, Jesus' mama, worshiping statues of Jesus' mama, kissing the feet, confessing your prayers to a man in a box to justify you, say some incantations and rub some beads and say some Hail Marys and some Our Fathers, and that's going to cleanse you of your sins. Those are my off the cuff complaints, or if I was talking to a Catholic guy, that's what I would bring up.
Okay.
the biggest one is the Pope and the authority of the Pope. And I know
I didn't even bring up the Pope because I'm okay with having a church hierarchy and having the church leader, and I'm okay with that church leader also running the country if he's doing it right. But as soon as, and then it comes down to it's kind of hypocritical, I guess, because if it's like, how do you find the perfect one? You got to find the perfect one to lead you. You got to have Jesus running the world, and that's hard to do. So, kind of utopian-ish, not gonna happen. Fake reality idea, but she brought up the Pope.
Yeah.
Confession sounds nice. Confession sounds weird. They got mad decorations. They do got mad decorations. They are nice. I do like the artistic aspect and the architectural stuff of the Catholic churches, the beautiful churches that stand for centuries, earthquakes and dang bridges collapsing, but these beautiful churches and these works of art stay. I do like that stuff. That's nice. But it's kind of gaudy. It's kind of also kind of gaudy. I think maybe you have that as like the nice place people look at, but really the churches are the wooden shacks out in the woods. Well, not Hansel and Gretel shacks, but like, the old wooden southern, church house out in the field. I like those.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's listen to her telling us about the Pope.
I know this is even a debate within Catholicism, but the infallibility of the Pope. Who the Pope is, of course, the argument is that the Pope goes all the way back to Peter, which I don't believe.
I disagree.
And really just the structure and the authority of the Catholic Church. Really, one of the causes of the Reformation was this sola scriptura idea that the final authority
is the Bible.
Scripture, that church itself cannot come up with doctrines. It can't.
That's not even true. It's not one sola. It's 5 solas. I did a thing about this. The 5 solas, each sola means alone in Latin. And so it's scripture alone, grace alone, faith alone, God alone, and love alone, or something like that. And then the Catholic and the Orthodox Church add sola ecclesia, which is church alone. But it's all contradictory because it's not one sola. There's 5 solas. And in some denominations, there's 7 solas. So solas inherently are contradictory because sola means alone and there's 5 of them. How can they all be alone? Is it grace or is it God or is it love or is it the church or is it the Bible? None of them are alone. You have to take it. Butts El Salvadorian friend is here. What's up?
Can't come up with the practice of indulgences and say that this has divine authority. That everything a church leader says, whether it's a pastor, whether it's a priest, whether it's a pope,
this is my
has to conform to what the Holy Spirit has already.
I didn't even list that in my biggest arguments. My biggest arguments with the Orthodox and the Catholic Church is what she's saying right now. It's not the authority of the Pope, but it's the sola ecclesia. Sola ecclesia is church authority, church alone, where the church decides how to settle the arguments. That's my biggest gripe with the Catholic and Orthodox Church.
Said through Scripture. So I don't believe that a pope or a priest or whatever can say something, or a council can come together and declare something as doctrine that is not explicitly supported by Scripture. So I think that it goes back to authority, church authority versus scriptural,
like the Trinity
authority. And that's not to say that I think that Catholics don't believe in the Bible or the importance of the Bible or that they worship the Pope. I'm not trying to mischaracterize.
But I would bet you, I don't know this, I haven't watched this, I haven't seen her say this, but I guarantee you Allie Beth Stuckey is ride or die Trinitarian. I would bet, and I could be wrong about this, I don't know. I'm just saying, I would bet you she would call somebody who denied the Trinity a heretic, which is a Catholic Council of Nicaea doctrine that is not biblical. But I bet you she's ride or die for that. As a Southern Baptist, I bet you.
What Catholics believe, but essentially it goes back to that.
The girl talking, I bet you she's Trinitarian, and I bet you she would probably go as far as to call somebody a heretic for not believing in the Trinity.
Well, not only that.
But I don't know that. I don't know if she's Trinitarian or not.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming. Yeah. I'm assuming right now.
I could see that.
I don't see it. I almost can guarantee that she would 100% ride or die for the Trinity.
I would say sola scriptura is a big one, the authority of Scripture, and then, of course, and I won't get into this, we'll cover this in a second, but what the gospel is. What is faith? What is grace? Both Catholics and Protestants say that we believe that we're saved by grace through faith, but we actually mean different things by that. So those are the big ones, and then there's Mary and all of that. So there's a lot, but
There's a lot on the
that's
list. So
the big one.
let's start with sola scriptura.
Sure. Just throw it over to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going to say if multiple people read the Bible and they interpret it different ways, how do we come to a conclusion?
He finally gets
And they both claim to be inspired by the Holy Spirit. If two people read the Bible and they both claim to be inspired by the Holy Spirit when they're reading words that are inspired by the Holy Spirit, but they come to different conclusions on the text, how do we decide the answer to that? That's what he's going to bring up. That's the argument that the Catholics and the Orthodox will use.
First thing I would say, I mean, there's a lot to unpack.
Yeah, there's so much.
Just
I
to
know.
kind of break that down, because I picked up about 5 different things which I can respond to. So even within sola scriptura, I would say that there's a whole lot of different areas, because you also mentioned the Pope, and then there's papal infallibility, and that's a separate doctrine, etc. So sola scriptura, where in the Bible does it say sola scriptura?
It doesn't.
Yes. Well, the doctrine of
Even the Bible tells you that you can't live by the letter alone. He's right about that. And that's why sola scriptura is nonsense, because there's 5 solas and they can't all be the equally it's contradictory to have faith alone, scripture alone, God alone. So it's really not just sola scriptura, and Calvinism doesn't support that either. That's not Calvinism. It's 5-point Calvinism or 7-point Calvinism, but it's not just sola scriptura. So I don't know why she's saying that, or the idea of sola scriptura over sola ecclesia. What you do is you have all of them, and none of them, the sola should be taken off, and you take all those things together, and then you find truth. We all come together and we find truth. It's not the church deciding it. It's not the Bible deciding it. It's not just the Holy Spirit, because your Holy Spirit, who knows who has the true Holy Spirit? Your Holy Spirit could be different than my Holy Spirit. Maybe you got an unholy spirit and you think you got a Holy Spirit. Maybe I got an unholy spirit and I think I got a Holy Spirit. Who knows? And so we have to take all of it in collection together and put it all together. The church, the grace, the faith, the works, the scripture,
Hi, Terry.
the Christ, Jesus. You got to take Jesus. You got to take history. You got to take it all and put it all together and find the truth. So I don't know why they're arguing sola scriptura as a Protestant thing, because
Yeah, it's some weird argumentative statements they're going through here. It's weird what they're arguing.
what she's saying is that the Bible is more important than what the church says, and I agree with what she's saying. But the way she's saying it, she's not mentioning that it's not just the Bible. Calvinism is not just about the Bible. Protestantism is not just about the Bible. So a lot of people, but it's become that way to where a lot of people worship the Bible. They don't know God. They don't, they're not really seeking the truth, but they worship
the word.
They worship the Bible, and they think the Bible is the word
They
of God.
follow the word.
Well, following the word is following Jesus. The word is not the Bible.
No, you follow this book.
The word is not the Bible. The Bible says you can't live by the letter. You have to live by the Spirit. So the Bible is just a book. And some Protestants, see, I would disagree with both of them in many ways. But
yeah, I'm kind of at that point right now. I disagree with both of these fuckers. But
yeah, but you're an atheist.
They're arguing mute.
You disagree
they're
with them.
arguing mute points.
You disagree with them for different reasons than I do.
They're arguing mute points.
I don't even know if you can follow this, Buff.
Neither one of them is making a point.
You're a drunk atheist. I don't even know if you can follow this. Okay, I'm gonna play it. That was a joke. It was a mean joke. I'm sorry. It's all beyond what I can understand. I'm gonna go by aesthetic.
Play.
He got a handsome Squidward face, kind of beta though. Squidward face.
Squidward face. What the fuck?
He does have a Squidward face though. Back to the video.
Sola Scriptura, if you go back to why the Reformation happened, if you go back to Martin Luther's 95 Theses, which he didn't actually intend to spark some kind of revolution. That's why he wrote them in Latin, because he wanted them to be this academic debate and discussion among the professors at the University of Wittenberg. And it ended up kind of blowing up and starting this Reformation revolution in which he didn't, I don't think that he would have said necessarily Sola Scriptura, but his gripe was with, and it might seem like a roundabout way, but I am getting there. His gripe was with not just papal authority, but also the practice of indulgences, which is in very like crude terms, the idea that basically you can pay your way into heaven or you can pay souls out of purgatory. And basically,
yeah. Carry on.
I want to hear your.
Yeah, well, I mean,
rebuttal,
just to come back on the question.
Don't gish gallop, 1 point at a time. So indulgences, okay, she's getting it. So it's not just Sola Scriptura. I'm glad she addressed that.
Because I just want to be clear. Scripture itself does not say scripture alone, right? That's the point. It does not say at any point in scripture that scripture alone is to be utilized as the sole basis for faith.
Yes,
right?
but I'm saying that that's not the establishment, or that's not the contention of the reformers. I don't think the contention of the reformers, because I understand you believe that it's a circular argument, is necessarily in the same way that the Trinity isn't, that we don't see Trinity, but we both believe in the Trinity. And so we understand that you can deduce through scripture.
See? So, okay. Why do you believe in the Trinity, Allie? Because I've read the scriptures. Lots, my whole life. Lots of times. Never read the Bible from front to back, but I've read every book of the Bible, all the little books, all the weird little Old Testament books. And I've been working my way slowly through the longer books in order over time. But I've read all the books of the Bible by now. Not in order, and not front to back. I know I didn't read the Bible 5 times front to back, and I've studied the New Testament in depth. I've taken a course on the New Testament, and I don't see the Trinity at 36 after being raised on it my whole life and being taught about it my whole life. I don't see it. So why does she see it? And so what's she gonna?
I think she's forcing it. I don't know. I think she's forcing it just to try to be on that sense of where she's trying to force a point.
But she believes in
What
it.
are you guys talking about?
We're watching a Daily Wire. You're like an infant walking into a movie. We're watching the Daily Wire. It's Candace Owens' husband. You probably love this for. You probably already watched it.
Oh my gosh, George is so hot. You gotta say it. Anyways, yeah. He's so hot.
Terry, please stand by. Jesus
She
Christ,
likes the Aryan, like blonde haired blue eyes. She likes that type.
Nazis, yeah.
He's a Catholic. He's not a Nazi.
Oh yeah, bring me those Nazis. Bring them over here.
Oh God, she's drunk. Oh no.
Hitler.
Oh no.
I'm not drunk. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Just because she's making jokes doesn't mean she's drunk, but you're the only drunk one here.
I don't know. Those are some weird jokes.
Well, I have always said that Candace Owens' husband is hot.
She has.
Every single time that Josh mentions it.
She loves Candace Owens, and she loves her husband more. So I think Flora's probably already watched it.
Don't say it that way, Josh. It makes me sound really bad. Yes.
But
Hey.
they're talking about Catholicism versus Protestantism.
Oh, is it the debate with the Christian woman?
Yes.
Oh,
Did you
yeah, he
watch it?
destroys her.
He destroys her? He's
Yeah,
not
this was.
destroying her.
Oh my gosh. Look, Josh, I really like you and I'm married to you and I'll never cheat on you, but let me tell you something.
She's drunk.
How he talks in that debate, I'm really not drunk.
She's drunk.
But the way that he talks in that debate, that man is educated. Let me tell you
He's
that.
educated. He's educated. Yeah.
And then he has that England accent, you know, and
Oh my
he destroys her.
The freaking accent. See, this is why women shouldn't be able to vote, because he wins the debate simply off of a British accent and a handsome face and talking educated.
That's right. That's right. I'm not even ashamed of admitting it.
What?
What the fuck?
I mean, Candace always did something right, that's for sure. I'll be having his babies all the time, too.
You need to calm down, Floor. You need to calm down.
Josh, you gotta see my outfit today. You gotta
Really,
see my outfit.
Terry?
We don't want to.
Just because he has an English accent.
You don't need to show his. You don't need to show your outfit on the street.
Yes, I do. It's not provocative or anything, I promise. Hold on, let me get into my house. Hi, guys. Yep, I took a little bit longer than I thought I was. Like 6 hours longer, but I'm home.
Yeah, lock the door. Lock the windows.
Yes, it's closed. No worries.
Chamber your weapon.
Man, I hope I get it.
Know what that phrase means?
That, okay, this is the word of God. And as the word of God, which we understand, there is final authority here. And so I think we agree on that. What I don't agree is that there is power conferred to the Pope or to
Look at this, Josh.
that we simply do
I
not
feel like
see
I look
with
very
biblical support.
professional with this outfit. Check this out. I look so professional with this outfit. Professionalism. It has like.
Yes, you look professional. Now quit doing stretches and whatnot with your pantsuit on the. What the heck?
It's like the 70s or something.
What the?
I feel like my grandma wore this.
You feel like your grandma wore it? Does that mean you're getting old? You're wearing old lady
Yeah,
clothes now?
This is definitely old lady vibes. Like, look at the height of this pants.
That's what girls
Old
wear now.
lady.
I don't know what's up with the new fashion of girls where they wear the pants up past their belly button now. You see that? Like, what are you doing?
Josh, I'm doing it right now. What you mean?
You're doing like jeans and stuff. Are you sick too? Everybody's sick.
Oh,
It's the bird flu.
no. Allergies.
It's COVID times 2. Now
Look.
they're going to send the one for everybody who didn't get vaccinated. They're going to send the one to wipe out all of us. The higher the waist, the closer to Jesus. Okay. I don't know ladies' fashion, so I'm not going
I'm
to
very close. I'm very, very close to Jesus right now, then.
I'm sorry, my
Jesus and I
tongue
are
hurt.
like this right now.
My tongue hurt from biting it. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, you need to just go to
But
bed,
then
Buff.
you look, give me a compliment. I'm fishing for a compliment.
Oh, you look nice. You look nice outfit.
The stripes look lovely. The pattern.
Bob, not
Look
from you.
good.
Not from you, Bob. It's pretty obvious it's not from you when I'm fishing the compliment from. But thank you.
You look beautiful.
Thank you, Josh. You didn't have to say that.
Yeah, after you like force it out of me.
Oh, I had a dinner right now that I didn't thought it was gonna take that long. I thought it was gonna be until like 10 or so.
That is 3.
But the irony of that argument,
And I
because you kind
had
of
a glass of wine, and I was just taught about how you can measure how much alcohol the wine has. It was pretty cool.
Are you sure it wasn't 7 glasses of wine?
No, it was only one, and it was for what's it called?
I
I
think
do
you
like
drank
some
more than
social work, and I guess some groups.
I think you drank
She's
more than a
drunk.
glass of wine. You're a
Fuck
little
that.
tipsy.
No. I'm done. Fuck that. Fuck that.
No,
Kick me out of your Discord. I don't give a shit. She is drunk as shit right now. She is drunk.
I'm drunk as shit. I'm drunk as shit. You know, Josh knows me, and he knows that when I'm drunk, I
Yeah, and
cannot
I
even
know
I
drunk.
slur my words.
I don't think she's super drunk. I don't think she's drunk as shit, but I think she's kind of tipsy.
I'm not. I drank this glass of water like what time is it? 1. I drank it like at 10, maybe.
She's feeling
I'm good now.
Yeah. No, you
I'm
feeling
not drunk, you guys. Like, I'm not drunk.
Was there a penis pinata at the damn restaurant that you went to?
There were like 3 of them, but I stay away from them because you don't like them. No, it was for the group, the groups that I do, that from the people that comes from the States. Like, they're about to be here this month.
I don't
so
like you
I'm
hanging out.
going
I don't like
to
you hanging out around white guys.
look, Josh. It's like everything that I say, you imagine like there's all these men, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get it right now. No, like this is all older people, and they come here to do social work with their adopted child from Guatemala. What the fuck do you mean I'm gonna be surrounded by all these American men? No, this I sell them
Hola,
coffee, so
baby.
we agreed on date and stuff, and. But it was really fun. It was fun. I just ate
What up,
very
Steve?
well.
Steve, what up, baby? Yeah, all right. Sounds good. I just know that you like white guys, so I don't like these American
Yes.
these American liberal guys that run away to Guatemala to do some social work. And there's gonna be some handsome, rich, American guy with blonde hair and blue eyes. You're tipsy. You are more than
Josh-
tipsy. You're kind of drunk. You drank more than a glass of wine.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
You.
I'm not. I promise you, I'm taking my makeup off. Like, I can't stand it anymore. I promise you guys, I only had 1 glass of wine, and I'm fine.
Your
And this
makeup
was
better be the only thing you take off. All right.
All right, calm down, Buff.
yeah. That's
Ching.
the only thing that.
I'm looking out
We
for
ain't
my
worried about
boy.
that.
Bob.
I'm looking out for my boy.
Happy Saturday.
What you mean? What you think I am? Like, if I wanted, Josh, if I wanted to be with somebody that is not from here and blonde and blue eyes and all that, I would have done it already. I am just selling coffee. This is about coffee and organizing. It's gonna be 3 days a week out of my week. And yeah, no. I'm in a touristic place. You think there's bunch of white men here, bunch of them, but I don't go out. I don't do any like that.
When are you gonna
We're
come?
talking to your neck.
When are you gonna get the corporation to fly you out to Salt Lake City to be the correspondent for the liberals in the coffee shops here who would love some Guatemalan coffee?
I take some coffee and
Do
just
you
kind of
know?
go to the coffee shops over there.
Do you know in Salt Lake City? I bet that would be very profitable. Make a little thing, and then you got to be the translator correspondent. You come to dang Salt Lake City to set up the operation, the coffee house, the Guatemalan. Man, the liberals will eat that crap up out here, and you're diverse, and they're very inclusive here.
We could name it with like some border joke, like the jump or something like that, the border jump.
Yes,
Because they're going to get coffee from somewhere else. I bet you will have tons of liberals in my coffee shop supporting me. I'll make this sad story up. Oh, I'm illegal. I struggle so much to cross the border.
Yo, we're gonna have
Let's support her.
put a trans flag in the window. You get all the customers. What do you think about
That's
that?
right. And then I'm gonna be like, joke on you fuckers, and I'm gonna like put a cross or something of Jesus. Praise the Lord.
Once they buy the coffee and they buy the cup, at the bottom of the cup, there's a cross and it says "Pray for me" or something. So after they drink it, they're like,
LL.
"LOL."
Did you really believe me? LOL.
Yeah.
When you can't believe in Jesus Christ, He's your Savior.
That's
You're
funny.
so dumb. No, Josh, don't worry. I'm committed to you. So no worries. I just need to sell coffee, though. That I do need to do.
No, she's gonna come here and start the coffee shop. And then when she has the baby, I'm gonna run the coffee shop. I'm stealing her business idea.
I don't know why that sounded like exploitation, Josh.
Yeah, I can't say that on the internet. We can't talk about this on the internet.
Yes, you can.
And it
Because I
doesn't matter.
consent to it, internet. I consent to it.
She consents. It's marriage. What the heck? I don't care if a woman
That's
works.
right. That's the contract.
I don't care if a woman works until she has a baby. The problem is when you build up too much comfort while you're both working, and then a baby's getting involved. Now you can't afford all that comfort that you bought, and you're used to having multiple vehicles and multiple bedrooms and stuff, and then now there's kids, and you used to having more, you have less. You have to divide it up more, or work more, which takes your time away from the kids. But I'm pretty comfortable with not a lot. And she lives in Guatemala, which but you look nice. You look fancy.
I'll say
you look like you're a millionaire. Except for the brick wall. The cinder block wall behind you looks like you're in a high school bathroom or something. You're in a
Yeah, this is my house, Josh. This is my house that I'm.
Damn! I'm sorry for insulting your house. Is that art? Every time I see that flag, I think it's art, but it's Steve.
Hi, Steve.
We're boomers. He's got to figure out Discord.
Yeah. I never thought I was gonna be with a boomer, but I guess here I am.
I'm like on the border of millennial and boomer. And I think there's a whole generation in between there, so that's not even supposed to be possible. But somehow I'm closer to the boomers.
Josh, no way there is a generation between boomers and millennials. I'm a millennial. I'm from '92.
I don't think it's
It's
boomer
like
after millennial. I
I
think
think
it's Gen Z or there's another gen in between millennial and boomer, isn't there?
no, you're talking about Gen X, and that's before the boomers.
That's what I'm saying. There's a generation in between millennial and boomer.
It's not in
Boomers.
between. It's before boomers is Gen X, boomers. So this is how it goes right now.
No,
It's
it's
Gen
after.
X, boomers, millennials, Gen Zs, and right now we are Gen
No,
Alphas.
I think you got that backwards. I think it goes boomer, Gen X, millennial, because a millennial is like 40 and a boomer is like 65. So what happens in between there? That's Gen X.
Josh, a millennial is the 90s to 2001.
I'm a millennial. Millennials starts
You're not a
actually.
millennial. You were born in like
Oh my
you
gosh,
were
what
born
the?
in like 87.
I was born in 87. Millennial goes back to like 85. And now they call my generation a Zennial, which is a early millennial, because we're kind of different than the millennials, because we were born when there wasn't internet and stuff.
Stop trying to be a millennial.
You
You're
was-
not like millennials
I am a
wannabes.
millennial. I'm not trying to be a millennial. I am. I'm gonna Google it right now. I'm gonna show you. Steve Teller.
I'm about to get 10 points. That's right. Ooh, I'm on fire with these points.
Buff is passed out. Steve probably knows.
What's up? Oh no, what's up?
Millennials. Millennials are
I'm not passed
1981 to
out.
1996. So I am a millennial. Gen X is 1965 to 1980. The boomers are 1946 to 1964. Exactly what I said. Boomers are the 60s. Gen X is the 60s to the early 60s to the 80s, and then millennials, which is what I am, is the 80s to the mid 90s. And then it goes Gen Z, and then Gen Alpha is what we're on now.
You said that.
I said there's a
Go ahead.
generation. I said there's a generation between millennials and boomers, and you said no.
There's no such thing as these general.
But there
These
is not, Josh. You
classifications.
just read it. It's boomer, millennials, Gen X.
No.
There's no such thing as these.
No, that's not what it
classifications.
is. That's not what it
It's
is.
just fucking social constructs.
Read it again, Josh.
Boomers is 46 to 64. Gen X is 65 to 80. Millennials is 81 to 96. I'm a millennial, 87.
Okay, but where is in the between boomers? Like, where is this time that
Gen X.
nobody knows?
Gen X is the time between boomers and millennials.
What you mean? It's the same for everybody. Gen X, then you said
Floor,
it's 60.
you gotta be drunk right now because you sound. Come on, Floor, you're arguing just to
How am
argue
I
now.
drunk? No.
You don't get. You don't get points. No, she does not get any points for that. That's. What do you? I'm showing
Yes,
it.
Josh, because what you're saying, you're reading it. So every generation, you cannot go ahead and say the millennials, the boomers are what the boomers ended at 64, and then or they start. There will always be like 64, and then the other generation, like one generation will end in 1 year, and the other one will start the next year.
Flora, all I said was there's a generation between millennials and baby boomers, and I was trying to figure out what it was, and I said, "What is it?"
It's me.
Gen Z, Gen X, Gen Y,
Generation X.
and it was
Generation X. That's me.
Ooh, Steve is loud. I'm gonna turn you down. I got it.
Oh, am I? Sorry. I didn't even know I came up yet. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how to use Discord.
Yeah, Steve
Confusing.
is Gen X. That's what I was trying to figure out. Is what it's called.
I'm still in them.
I was trying to figure out what it's called, the generation between millennials and boomers, and it was Gen X.
Yep.
And you're wrong,
And I
Floor.
was saying that too a little bit ago, but I didn't know I was muted either. So
Yeah, you're muted now. We can hear you. I think you had yourself muted though. I think it automatically.
Yeah, I did.
Has you muted
I
when you
just,
come in.
dude, Discord's so damn confusing, man. But I'll figure it out.
It is. I've just been using it forever.
I don't believe in that.
Aloha, Flora. I heard you say hi earlier, and I said hi then too, but I didn't know I had myself muted. So,
Yo, hi. What time is it for you right now?
9:32 p.m. Saturday night.
So so we're basically in the future from a Steve. Let me tell you, Steve, April the 7th looks exactly the same. Let me tell you that.
3 points. 3 points.
Yeah.
Bibby is fighting for you to get some points for.
Thank you, BB. That's right. That's a friend right there. He knows I deserve them. I deserve those 3 points just from arguing with you.
You said April 7th, though. What about April 8th? That's what everyone's worried about.
That's the
I
eclipse
know.
tomorrow.
I'll let you know if the world ends then.
Oh yeah, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be April 8th for first? Steve? No. The farthest east. Bibby? It's gonna be earlier. It's gonna be April 8th for Bibby pretty early. I don't know.
Yeah, probably. BB, you better let us know, because I have to pack. If that's the case, I have to pack.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna travel across the world to try to find. Listen, here's where I'm gonna send you the coordinates for my camp in City Creek Canyon. And that's where I'll be.
Josh, makes you believe that I know how to read coordinates? You better send me your location or something.
You're not gonna have GPS. You're gonna have to get a dang map. Dora.
Dude, I used to use.
I know.
Oh man, you just brought back memories with that. That's when the first like 12, 13 years I was plumbing. I had a map book. There was no GPS, so I had
Yeah.
to literally get the address and then like look up the street and then be like, okay, page 47 and D11, and then find the grid and figure out the best way to get there.
Yeah, they used to
It's
teach
actually
that
kind
in
of fun
schools.
now that I think about it.
Do they still teach that in schools? Probably not.
Shit, I don't.
How to read a map and
I
how to do
dropped.
I never
coordinates.
learned that in school.
I dropped out in ninth grade.
You what? Sorry?
I dropped out in ninth grade. I don't know what they teach you in school.
Yeah.
I dropped out when I had the credits of ninth grade, but I was 18 and a senior pretty much my fourth year of high school. But my credits
Well,
were.
technically, I was in 10th grade, but it was my second year. But I was still in ninth. I never showed up. Never went to class.
But I think they used to teach how to read maps in school back in the day. Dora, you don't know how to read a map? You're the explorer.
Did you just?
Did I just
Oh
call?
my god.
Don't act like I've never called you Dora the
Oh
Explorer
my god.
before. I
That
think I
is
used
so
to like
racist.
whenever it was like time to go somewhere, I'd be like toss the backpack to her and be like backpack, backpack,
Buff.
backpack, backpack.
Look, the only coordinates that I know how to read is the Final Fantasy ones. When I'm trying to cheat, and I have to look it up on Wikipedia, and I'm like, oh, X 25.8 and Y 19.8.5 or something. Those coordinates I can read. But if you give,
That's the same
if you give
thing.
me a map, I do know how to read a map, and I probably can guide myself very well with a map. I'm very good with finding places. But if you give me coordinates, I'll be like, oh my gosh, I hope that Josh did not spend money on this or time because I don't know what it's saying. You know?
You gotta
So
find the
don't do that.
capital. You gotta find the capital of Salt Lake City, Utah, and you gotta follow the road behind it and walk up the trail north. And when you get to a little campsite in the wilderness, you gotta cross a river and climb up a hill, and then you'll be in my camp. And I'll probably have fortifications set up so you'll know beforehand, because other people are going to try to take that hill from me. So I'm going to have like...
Yeah, you better. You're gonna have to wait, because if there is no electricity or anything, you're gonna have to wait for me a good month, because I have to cross Mexico really quick walking, you know.
Yeah, I'm not going to hold my
Over the
breath.
trees and through the woods.
I'm
Mr.
gonna
Steve.
take my 6 dogs with me, you know. I'm gonna take my 6 dogs, and I'm gonna get all cyberpunk kind of ish, like Mad Max. I'm gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna kill everybody.
You're going to get a sled.
It's gonna be fun.
Are the dogs going to pull you on like an urban skateboard street sled with armor and stuff?
That's right. There, and I'm gonna feed them just, I don't know, humans or something, whatever I find on the road.
Yeah.
Mr. Steve,
That sounds like a good plan.
I don't know if this
Yeah.
jackass.
And then I'm
has
gonna get to you, and I'm gonna be
Mhm.
like, I'm not the same woman, Josh. My soul has been taken away, but I'm still your wife.
Yeah.
I don't know if this jackass has reached out to you yet, but
This sounds like a TV show.
moderator. We'd like for you to be a moderator.
I think I can make a
between
zombie
him and
apocalypse
Jalen.
show better than a lot of these shows on TV, like Walking Dead. And
Yep.
it's so
Just,
repetitive.
do you remember when I'm pretty sure you were there when we were working at BK, and that lady with her son, like, showed, I think that The Walking Dead was really popular back then, and this lady was dead serious. I'm pretty sure you were there, and she out of nowhere started asking me, "Oh, do you like The Walking Dead?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I think this is when YouTube first started censoring things. And she's like, "Can you believe that you can't watch these shows anymore in YouTube?" And I was like, "Yeah, yeah." No, I had no clue and whatever. And she's like, "You know the zombies are real, right?" And then she handed me this business card. Like, she was 100% legit about what she was saying. She handed me this card, and it was like for zombie survival groups that they reunite there in Utah, and that there is a zombie camp in Utah in different states.
Oh yeah, was that your first time meeting a zombie person?
That was that was, when you're
No,
from
I
another
wasn't.
culture and then you hear those things, you're like, wow, that's crazy, like, all right, Americans, okay.
I remember when I was on Mad Crew, I walked into an apartment once, and it was like this goth couple, and they had horror movies wall to wall, and everything's black, and there's zombie stuff, and there's blood spattered on the wall. And I was like, this is a vibe. Like, y'all are really going all out with this. And it was all about the zombies. And
There is this book, there's a movie out of it. What's it called? World War Z, I think it's called, with Brad Pitt.
That was a good movie.
I know you know that
with
because
Brad Pitt.
Yeah,
she
the
knows.
book is 10 times better.
She knows it's
The
got
book
Brad
is 10.
Pitt in it.
Oh yeah.
That's why she's seen it.
What is it that I said yesterday? It was so funny. How do you think they look like Brad Pitt back in the 90s?
I think that was earlier tonight.
That's not my point.
Anyway.
No, I haven't been on tonight. But the writer, he makes pretty good zombie books. And there's this one called The Zombie Survival Guide. It's a great book. Honestly, even if, like, I don't believe in zombies or anything, but the fact that he took his time to be so detailed, he gives you guns, how to survive in the wilderness, what type of pets you need to have, the way that you're supposed to kill them. He was so detailed. He gives you like pictures about it and how to create certain guns against zombies. He's a great writer.
I think
I'm
I've
just
heard
saying.
of it. I think I've heard of that book.
Yeah, he even tells you how to kill the zombies underwater. Like, he really took his time to do this.
Damn. You gotta know how to kill a zombie underwater.
Yeah, because they can't breathe, so they can be in the water forever.
Yeah, but they can barely
So
move in real life. Well, not in World War Z. They move pretty quick there, but it's a lot harder to move underwater, right?
Yeah, are they quick zombies or are they slow
Yeah,
zombies? Are they
that's
swimmers?
no
What if it's
yeah,
like
it depends
Resident?
on what type of zombie you got.
What if it's Resident Evil and it's a damn creeper wall hugger face monster?
Oh
Something.
goodness. Then
So
I'll just kill
when's the
myself.
big debate? When's the big debate?
Huh?
When's the big debate?
Oh
Or
yeah,
that's
does
what
someone
I'm
need a
trying to
moderator?
ask you.
we
Which
gotta ask you about
I
that.
don't know if, yeah, I don't know if Josh has reached out to you. We'd like for you to be the moderator
He already
because they
knows
don't
that.
trust
No, yeah,
me. Or
he did.
Jalen.
I just
Jalen
gotta
doesn't
know.
trust me.
We were
I
talking
just gotta
about
know when.
April 27th, but I have a Dragon Ball tournament that weekend, and I don't know what
I
your
think he went into March.
yeah we
Shit.
were saying the first weekend of March, um, like a Friday or Saturday night when I'm already streaming anyway. Um,
Do you mean May?
It'll just be you
Or yeah,
three.
May.
May, like the first weekend of May, like Friday or Saturday night. But he wants to do it kind of early because he wants to do it before he gets drinking. but
Yeah.
but
It'll
Yeah, but
just
with
be
the
you
Steve, there
three.
is like a 6 hour difference, though.
right, and that's
Or it
what's
doesn't say what's early for him because at the time change, it'll be really early for me.
right. Yeah, and that's what we're
If
trying
I
to
know in
figure out.
advance, though, that's the thing. I can like 80% guarantee it.
What
know.
is 10 p.m. What is 11 p.m.
6.
my
It's
time
gonna
for
be
you?
5 for him.
Damn.
What time zone are you in?
It's
I'm in
6. It's
He's
mountain.
gonna be 6 for
mountain.
him.
He's
I'm in
mountain.
mountain.
So what time is it? 2 or wait, 1?
And see then and I
It's
think
gonna be 6.
where's
It
Jalen at?
depends on where
He's
you
on the
are.
East Coast, so it's like an
The East
8 hour
Coast is
difference.
6 hours.
Six
Well,
hour
6 hours from me. So you're 3 hours from me then. So
Okay.
that'd be 11 p.m. your time would be because right now it's
6
9:45
6
here.
p.m. for
So
you is 9 p.m. for me, which is 12 for Jalen.
Josh, that's impossible because it's 1:44
No, it
for
goes
us and for him it's
backwards.
9:45. So it's like a 5
You're in a
different.
whole nother
What? It's
country. You're in a whole nother country. We're in a civilized
He's in Hawaii. It's part of
shut the fuck
America.
up, Bob. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, her
I
time's
mean,
closer than Steve's time.
Literally,
right,
Josh and I are in the same
Australia.
time.
Australia is like a day and a half ahead of us.
It's so confusing to try to figure this out.
Mm.
Yeah.
But no, so it's 9:45 here right now. So it's 12:45 where you're at, right, Josh?
No,
AM
it's 1:46, 1:45,
or 1.
9.
So you're 4 hours. You're 4 hours different then.
2, 1.
So
And
9 o'clock your time would be 5 o'clock p.m.
where's
my time.
Jalen? He's not in Atlanta. Where's he at?
He's in Arkansas. He's in
Arkansas. So
Central
he's an
Time.
hour.
Yeah, that's
So,
central.
Yeah,
he's
it's
central.
3:46 for me right now, so it's 2:46 for him.
So
Yeah.
4 hours for me, 5 hours. So like 6 o'clock. You're 5
So
o'clock.
Jalen's only like an hour.
Jalen would be an hour ahead of you.
Are you working on
Josh.
like Friday or Saturday at like 5 o'clock? Because then that would be 9 o'clock Friday for me and 10 o'clock for Jalen, right before he goes out to the gay bars.
That's
He's
my thing, 'cause
he's not here to defend himself. I shouldn't make mean jokes.
I'm self-employed, so I'm always working. So it's like sometimes I'm home from work at noon. Sometimes I'm home at like 9, 10 o'clock, and it just all depends. Calls come in, I take them, and or depending
Yeah.
on how long. So yeah, that's what sucks. Basically, when people ask when I get off of work, I just say never.
Yeah, it'd be better if you could, if it was like 3
But
o'clock
that's
your
why if I
time.
know in advance, I mean, that's how every Sunday I do my podcast and now on Thursday because I know in advance that I'm doing it then. So I
Yeah.
schedule my work to make sure that I'm
Because
home at least, you know.
if it's 2 hours total, I could do it between 6 and 8 any day. But that's 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock your time.
Right.
Yeah.
And sometimes, and well, if it was on a Saturday, it'd be easier because I work less. I don't get as many calls on the weekend, put it that way.
On a Saturday?
And then even if so, I could
Yeah,
always
I
go
think
back. I've done that before. I've gone to work after my podcast plenty of times.
that's what I'm
Can I,
thinking. Just
can I, can I just, can I ask something that it has nothing to do with the debate, but it has to do with your job, Steve? Just derail a little bit, but we'll go back to the whole organizing. Steve, what's the weirdest thing that you have seen at your job? Because I bet you have encountered some weird stuff.
Oh man, it's too many to even think of to say the weirdest.
as a
But
plumber,
shoot,
you found creatures in
I've
the
seen it
toilet.
all. I've literally. If you even come
Think
up with a
about one.
scenario, if you even come up with a scenario, I'll probably be like, "Oh yeah, I've seen that."
You found any creatures,
But
any sort of animals
let me see.
crawling out the pipes, like a snake or a gator?
Yep, all of that. Trying to think of the first thing that pops in my head with back in Detroit. Well, this story I popped in my head because I kind of tell it more often than others because I kind of assisted a woman catch her husband cheating on her, not on purpose. I was just doing my job. Her basement flooded, so that water was like up to my ankles when I got there. The whole basement just sewage water. So I had the rubber boots we wore. Put those on, carrying my machine down, cabling it, snaking out the sewer. Once all the water went down, there was like a couple dozen condoms just laying on the floor that
Ugh.
were all clogged up in the
Couple
sewer. And
dozen.
she, couple dozen, and she went nuts. And I'm like, "What? I got it open. What? You know?" And she's like, "That mother." She's like, "I knew that N word was cheating on me. I go work all day and pay the bills, and he's home
You
and
can
other
say
women.
it.
And I knew it." And then first thing I
Because he
thought was
didn't wear
like,
a
"Why
condom
you
with
flush them
her.
down
He
the
only wore a
toilet?"
condom with them. She's like, why are there
Yep.
condoms
And
in
then he
the
flushed them down the toilet
At least
instead
he
of,
was
you know.
responsible.
That's not the
Well, I got paid and out of there real quick because I don't want the husband come home. He's gonna blame me for like helping her catch him, but I wasn't trying. I didn't even know that. You know what I mean? Like, don't put me in the middle of this shit.
Hey, if that guy was wearing a condom, he's gay. Apparently.
If he's wearing a condom and cheating on his wife, that's gay behavior, Buff.
He's at
Oh,
least trying
I
not
never
to get
thought
an
of that.
STD.
I never thought of that. That'd have been funny. What if he was cheating? When he came home, he's like, "Fine, baby. I'll be honest. I was cheating on you.
Oh God.
His
Oh,
name's Kevin."
Yeah.
She'd be like,
no.
"Oh, not even with a woman?" That's some funny shit.
No.
You probably would have been like, "Oh, it's another guy. It's okay, baby. We're good."
Interpreter, right? So I get a lot of STDs testing, and I feel so bad every time is the wife because it's usually the wife. I don't recall a scenario where it's like the man catching his wife cheating, but every time that there is an STD test, I'm like, oh, here he comes, here he comes, and the doctor tells the wife like, you have chlamydia or you have herpes or something, and
But the
it's
guy's got to get it.
incredible.
Guy's got to get it
What?
somehow too, though, right? So it's like always the woman that has it, but the guy's got to get it somehow to give it to her.
Well, these are Latinas.
Vice
This
versa.
because my job is specifically with Latinos since it's interpretation, you know. So I'm translating, and this I like to believe not because they're women and stuff, but these are women that are usually extremely ignorant, and they are like comes from you have to be faithful to your husband, you know, like that culture is still from Latinos, right? And so I mean, these women every time it's incredible. You tell them, oh, you have chlamydia, and they're like, oh, okay, but they don't even know how it's like how you get them or anything. So when the doctor explains, you can hear in their voice, they're like, but I have only been with my husband. And the doctor is like, well, your husband needs to get treated and you have to ask some questions to your husband, you know? It's so awkward. It's
Or
so
when they
awkward.
say, "Oh, okay," and then the doctor's like, "Well, this is what it is and what happens," and they're like, "Huh? It's what now?"
Yeah. Yeah, they usually get like, so do I get this like from just being in a public space or something? They're like, no, this is like strictly sexually transmitted. And they're like, but I have only been with my husband, but they don't like it doesn't click in their
Doesn't
head,
click.
you know?
Yeah.
So it has to
click.
be like over explained to them, and then they're like, oh, like, oh, so my husband is cheating on me, and the doctor is like, well, I can't tell you that, you know, but somebody gave you chlamydia, girl.
The Latin
You
American,
didn't get it from taking a shit in the Home Depot bathroom. That's
yeah,
for sure.
the Latino gentlemen get
Yeah.
around. They kind of do seem to get around a lot.
I get around stuff.
Yeah.
I'm the one that put satin on your panties.
Get around.
Sorry, you said I get around, and Tupac popped in my head.
They prefer the term Latinx.
Get around, I get around, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. BB keeps saying that, but every time that I read that word, what I read is Latinx. I don't know why, but that's what I read, Latinx.
That's funny. I say the same, Latinx. That's
Yeah,
just a
I
made
don't
up
think.
dude. They really don't prefer that, right, Debbie or Bibby? They don't really prefer that. That's just they just started that shit to ruffle people's feathers.
Yeah, nobody likes that.
It's
I have a lot of
offensive.
Hispanic
To
friends
me,
that
and
hate
I
that
can't
term.
believe
Exactly.
Latinos are like, oh yeah, we're being represented. It's like, no, you're not. They even changed how you're called, you know, like anywhere else in the world you call Latino.
We've
or
all seen
Latina.
spaceships take off, but have you ever seen one landing? If you think this is anything short of
It's pretty
amazing,
sad.
remember that thing is as
Pretty
big
sad,
as a
but
10-story
whatever.
building.
If somebody comes up to me when I go to the States in June, if somebody comes up to me, you're a Latinx, I'm just straight up punch him in the face. I'm not a U.S. citizen yet. I can do that if I want to.
That's like if anyone said that I was Caucasian, I'd be like, it's Caucasian X. Get it right. Caucasian.
Caucasians.
That's where my next vacation is going to, the great country of Caucasia. I can't wait to
Caucasia.
view the mountainsides.
You can't go to the home world of my ancestors. The Caucasoids.
Caucasoids.
That's what they say.
Wait, I really, it's like, I secretly am hoping, because every single crazy thing that I hear and see about the States is through a screen, but I hope I get like a crazy feminist, pro-abortion, non-binary, rainbow hair woman and just debate her. That's all I want to do. That's like my goal for this June. Just be like, oh girl, I've been waiting for you for years now.
They're sprouting up more and more. You're probably gonna encounter one. I'm sure
I
you
know,
will.
I'm so
She'll-
excited.
And she's
We've all-
gonna ask you, what
Starship
are your
is
pronouns?
the
Or
largest
you
flying
will
object ever
encounter
made.
her and say,
This thing will be
hi, ma'am, or hey, how you doing, girl? And she'll be like, how dare
Ma'am.
you assume my pronouns. All that bullshit.
Oh, I'm just
Excuse
gonna
me,
ask her, like,
ma'am.
probably I'm gonna be like, hello, my name is Flor. Are you a pro-abortion? And she's gonna be like, yeah, woman's choice. I'll be like, nice to meet you, murderer, you dumb bitch. Or something like that. Oof, I can't wait. I can't wait.
They'd be confused as shit too, because they'd be like, wait, you're Latinx. I was gonna say
Yeah.
Latino, but
Didn't you
you're
vote for
Latinx.
Biden?
You can't.
Didn't you vote?
Did that Trump guy get to your head? He brainwashed you. He's gonna try to grab you by. I'll stop there.
The meow meow.
Oh yeah, I'm pro-white man. I'm pro-white people. I'm pro-God. What are you talking about? You ignorant. Gotta stop eating that chicken.
what it-
Those hormones are
That's
getting
what it
into your
comes
head.
down to.
I eat a lot of
So
chicken.
many people out there that are so ignorant, and
I believe
well,
it.
they've been doing it for so many decades, dude. Dumbing it down, dumbing everybody down, and then all the people that
Yeah.
were halfway intelligent but were more sheep than they were to think for themselves. It was just that much easier to dumb them down, and now they reproduce, and then they're
It's really sad, Steve, because back in the day, when I'm saying back in the day, it's like 10 years ago. It's not even like long time ago. When you hear the word the United States of America in another country, like here in Guatemala, we used to think about like the greatest country in the world, first world country, the smartest people were there. But now you mentioned the US is like, not offense to any of you, but
No, you're
there's
fine.
not the same respect. It's not the same respect. Like what the first thing you think, like when we talk about American woman, for example, like there's a guy, it's like, like I want to date an American woman. We'll say like, well, good luck. You're gonna date somebody dumb, But that wasn't the case 10 years ago, Like it's sad.
You might date somebody with a
No,
penis.
you're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
And you might date somebody with a penis, yeah. And you
This
might date somebody.
country has
pull the panties down and the
this country is devolved so fucking bad. I mean, they're making Hispanics, let me say, border jumpers. They're making them the new niggas. It's really
It's true. It's true.
really an offensive thing
That's just
because
Marxism. That's how Marxism and communism
well,
works.
it's an offensive thing because fucking the Democrat Party, I'm black, I'm supposed to vote Democrat. And it's like, why? Oh, they don't like you to question that. But what has the Democrat Party done for the people of color? Oh, now
Nothing.
it's people of color. Hold on. What did the Democrat Party do for black people? And it was like, oh, well, now you want to go people of color. Now you want to add that new acronym. This shit is just getting out of control. You're making these people that are invading the country now the new black people. And it's kind of annoying. It's very annoying. And I'm a black sheep. I'm a Uncle Tom. I'm a fucking traitor to my race because I don't believe in Democrats.
Starship is the largest flying object ever
There is
made.
a lot of.
I
There is
have
a lot
a-
of. Oh,
I have a black friend.
Over 5,000
and his
tons.
name is Tom,
weight
and
on
he
liftoff.
is an uncle.
It's gonna go straight
so
up.
he's
5,000
literally
tons.
an Uncle Tom.
Uncle Tom.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
Uncle Tom is
God.
Uncle Tom is the hero in that book with his Uncle Tom's Cabin.
Right. No, but it blows my mind. Like, how many black people in America?
We've all seen
like,
spaceships take off,
percentage-wise,
but have
do
you ever seen
think
one landing?
really-
If you
'cause
think this is anything
the
short of
Democrat
amazing, remember
Party
that
was for racism. They created the KKK.
The KKK,
They were
yes.
all about racism. But how many black people in America do you think they really don't know that and they don't believe it if you tell them?
The
You know?
ones that don't know that, about 90%. About 90.
That's what's messed up.
They,
'cause, like,
I've tried expressing that point to my family, and they just, oh, you just on that white boy bullshit. I'm like, what is white? And I try screaming at a point. I'll be like, what is white? And they can't answer me. Where are white people from? Oh, they from over there in Europe. I'm like, okay.
There is a lot of
Specify.
Latinos now, like the border jumpers, you know. Um, part of my job is that I work for the state for the what's it called, the Human Services and Medicaid, Medicare, CHIP, WIC, and all that. And it's incredible how these people are so entitled because they have become entitled. They're like, if they cut off a little bit of their food stamps, or if they got their Medicaid cut off or whatever, they're like, what am I gonna do now? Like, it's a responsibility of the government to take care of them. And they're genuinely mad, you know, like they're genuinely mad when they make over income. And I'm like, you're making over income. You should be glad, you know, like you should figure it out or thought about it before coming in here legally. But it's the government putting that mentality on them that we will give you everything for free. We will give you everything for free. It's like rewarding them for being criminals.
exactly. Exactly. We reward them for being criminals.
Well, that's what we're getting right now.
And meanwhile, Josh and I are here, like waiting. Like I had to submit a pardon waiver, and that took like 7 months just to get approved. And then I had to I'm gonna have my interview on the 29th, and that took me like 5 months just to get this interview. And then after that, I had to wait like 30 days just to get my passport back with the visa on it. I mean, it just blows my mind that if the government, instead of helping people that want to do things legally, they make it harder, more expensive, and the way it's ridiculous.
So you might as well just find you a coyote and
No.
just come on,
No.
walk it. You don't
No.
even gotta do
No,
that.
then
Just
I will
walk
be a
across
criminal.
the border.
Then I will be a criminal, just like them.
No,
I
you
want
will
to
be
be different.
rewarded.
But you
will
wouldn't
Yeah,
be
you'll be rewarded. Exactly.
You wouldn't be a
Just
criminal.
because I'm getting rewarded, that doesn't mean that I'm not a criminal. I will
You
still
wouldn't-
be a
you wouldn't
rewarded
be-
No,
criminal.
you
wouldn't
won't
be a
be a
criminal.
criminal.
You wouldn't
No,
be a
Still doesn't
criminal
make it right.
because you're already
Still
married
doesn't
to a
make it right.
citizen. You were married to a
Yeah,
citizen.
because you're married to a U.S. citizen, then you wouldn't
Yeah,
be a
you
criminal.
already have that, so you should
I will
technically
be
be able to
like,
come over here whenever you want.
It
Yep.
would
You
be
should have it.
it would be
at
rough
least a
for a little
visa.
while, but if things were put into action when you came here, then yeah, I think you could probably just stay. Once you start putting into work the
yeah,
paperwork to
but
You're fine.
like this is the thing though. Like, I mean, I guess for these people, they have nothing here. But I like, I have said this before, and no offense, Josh. Like, my dream is not to live in America, like that's not like what, like that's all I want. My dream is just to live with Josh. But to me, it will be torture to be stuck in a country where I cannot come back and see my family. And I love my country. I really do. I love it. I know it has things. I know it. But I want to like be able to come back here like at least once or twice a year. But since when you do things legally, you get stuck in that country for many years. And it's just what type of example will I bring to my child? Like, if my child tells me, Mom, how you came to America? Oh, I crossed the border. What a horrible example as a woman and as a mother I'm going to be giving to my children.
Anyway, there's a lot. I don't want to get too personal, but there's a lot of stuff I could say.
Does that dream include the dog that got into the food
I think it would be better for a child if
about
you say you
2
came to
or
visit
3 hours
America,
ago
you got your little
that you were
visa.
screaming about?
Buff, shut up. Shut up, Buff. Hold on. Say you got your little visa and you came
This
to America
happened.
on a 2-month little thing, and never mind. I don't want to go there. Never mind. But
Oh, you gonna tell me to
Let's
shut
not
up and
say
you
that out
fucking cut
on
yourself
the
off?
internet, Josh.
I'm just saying, what if a baby got started being made and then you fly back or something? Now the baby's gonna be born in Guatemala. That ain't good. So
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, no. If I get pregnant, that's different because then my whole life and point of view will switch around into my baby, right? Like, that's different. I'm talking it in a selfish way because I'm not a mother. But, like, let's per se, I go, okay, come on. This is the anchor baby
Well, I
story
can't.
that we have already planned on, Josh. Like if I get pregnant, I'll make sure to
We're
go
not
back
planning
before I'm
on an
even
anchor baby
showing.
story. That's a lie, feds. Whoever feds that are listening.
I'm always gonna tell my baby you're an anchor baby, but I love you. I love you so much when you were an anchor baby.
But all that doesn't even matter. I think all that doesn't matter because I think we're still legally married. So I think that all you would have to do is come here, start setting things into action. Maybe you fly home and then come back later for a court date or something, and then it all looks good. And yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
That's
Definitely.
better than
It's a little bit.
that's better than coming over with a dang coyote.
Yeah, expose myself to getting raped or robbed, or
Y'all
it's just
married or
not worth
not?
it, because it's not my dream. It's just not my dream to live in America, but you gotta do what you gotta do to be with your husband, right?
Holy shit! I don't even consider y'all married anymore because it sounds like y'all don't have a certificate that
I got a marriage certificate in my closet. We're legally married.
has both of your men. Well, then she can bring her ass to America. Then she.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, you know what? They go.
Marriage certificate.
Live in America.
If it's a legal marriage
That's what I'm
certificate,
saying.
then there's no reason you shouldn't be in America.
I think she's not as serious about it as she talked about, but she wants to have her business in Guatemala and be in Guatemala, and I get that. And I'm not gonna rush you.
Leave her down
Like,
there. Then.
But if you take too long,
yeah, it's
something.
It's not like I do know that
When I cut the dreads
soon
off,
as I get the
when I cut the
visa-
dreads off, the ladies are gonna flock, and I don't know, if I'm gonna be able to resist myself. You gotta hurry up.
First of all, Josh, let me ask you something.
We
Are
ain't
you
get-
a married man?
We ain't getting no
Are
younger.
you a married man? Yes or no? Are you a married man? Yes or no?
Yeah, but I got the power. I got the certificates. I could just go to a courthouse and
What makes you believe? Have you looked at your wife? What makes you believe? I don't need to cut my hair for
You
all
need to
the
make
men
a
to come
YouTube.
fly.
all I'm saying is hurry up.
I'm
Hurry up.
committed. If you got married to me and you want to do this, then you're married to me. Qué pendejada esa de estar
That's a
diciéndome que
YouTube
puta
short.
que ay, todas las mujeres se van a venir a mí. Me pela la verga si están las mujeres o no. Puta.
This is a great YouTube short.
She gets pissed off and starts speaking Spanish. That's how I know she's.
Yes, because you're committed. I'm flying to another country, and you were saying that because
I'm
of
just
a
saying.
haircut, the women are flying in.
I'm just
Bitch, I'm going
saying.
to another country for you.
I'm just saying. You gotta hurry up. You gotta hurry up.
I ain't got all
No, I'm
day.
gonna take the time that it's gonna take. Okay, and you're gonna
How
wait,
long I
Josh.
gotta wait?
You gotta tell them courts to hurry up in Guatemala.
It's the U.S.
Hey, we weren't
Embassy. It's
talking
not
about
even the
you hurrying
Guatemalan
up.
court.
Bro, the
He
borders are
wasn't talking
open.
about you hurrying up. He was talking about the courts hurrying up, not
Just
you.
try to buy a plane ticket and see what happens.
You don't think I'm dying to see you? You don't think that I don't fantasize about seeing you in the airport? You don't think
Enough about this. This is
I
all
fantasize
mushy.
about many things.
It's
I
getting mushy.
fantasize about
Maybe.
many things to
It's
say with you, but
getting mushy.
of
Maybe.
course,
Let's talk about
What
poop.
if it's just that? What if you just enjoyed the fantasizing part? And that's why you're holding off because you just love fantasizing about it. And you're like, if I do it, I won't be able to fantasize
Yeah, I
about it
think you're
anymore.
having. I think you're having.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with
What's
you.
it called? Fear of launch or fear to launch? I think you could do it. I think you could just walk in the airport with a dang ticket in Guatemala and jump on
you
a plane to
know,
America.
Josh, you know that I am an adventurer. Like, if I'm an impulsive person. If you tell me tomorrow, let's go to China, since with my Guatemalan passport, I can go to China, I'll be like, oh yeah. But I decided to get married
But you can't
to
go
a
to
man
America?
that
You
I
can't fly
think
to
there is
America real
something,
quick?
I think there is. Listen to what I'm saying. But I decided to get married to a man in one of the few countries that requires a freaking visa for you to get in. I wish I could just use my Guatemalan passport. I can go to 110 different cities, but I can't I can't go to the States, Canada, or Mexico because they all require a visa.
And I'm a
There's
criminal,
a
so I can't go
hole in
anywhere.
a wall on the New Mexico border as you can just walk straight through. You'll get a Visa card, $1,000 a month. You can come right on in here.
You even get a cell
But
phone.
if you're
Gross,
married,
guys. I rather.
you should
I'm
be
a
able to
woman
just
that earns
come
her
right
shit.
here.
I'm a woman that earns her shit. I'm gonna buy my own cell phone. I'll buy my own groceries.
Strong woman.
I'll pay for my own
Strong
medical
woman.
insurance.
Your
Yep,
pride
with
is
a
gonna hold
with a
you back.
tall, handsome man.
You're
I don't want to be like all
Strong
these
woman.
Latinos. I want to be an example. And whenever I
your
get my
your
U.S. citizen
pride is
test, they're
gonna
gonna be
hold
like,
you
"You
back.
are the type of citizen that we want in here."
What are the three
All right.
branches of government,
Petite car
Floor?
for the
Have your
Spanish. Were
pride.
you? Yeah. Bibby's got a good question. Was that Spanish or was that Spanish X? I can't even mix that in. It's got to be Spanish X.
Spanglish.
Spanish.
Spanglish.
That was spam bullshit.
Spam.
Hey,
Hey, don't take Hawaii spam away.
Floor, what are the three branches of government?
Oh my god.
The
Didn't we do
federal
this last
estate and
Yeah, I think it's judicial, executive,
Good
and
thing.
legislative.
Good thing you're married to an
yeah,
American
I'm
guy.
gonna have to do some studying. But I'm gonna tell you something. I am more prepared to that test than like millions of immigrants are in there. Because I at least
Yes,
know the language.
I think that
I
you could
believe
just
that
walk
too.
through the border, just to go on an adventure, go on a hike, get a backpack. People hike the Appalachian Trail all the time.
And then I get kidnapped by the cartels. Then I get kidnapped by the fucking cartels that rules the border. No, they don't let you go through just okay. So
You can't just
like
hike
this is
in
the
the
thing. I
desert.
wish I could just no, the cartels run that. Like they want to they have a business out of that.
Damn, that sucks. What about a boat? You could take.
The cartels.
You could go
You
up.
fuckers are married. She's gonna come right over.
That's what I'm saying. But
what
she
I'm
says
saying.
no. I don't know what she knows about the laws, and I haven't really looked into it. But I'm pretty sure all you got to do is get a damn plane ticket and fly in. Because I have a marriage
That's what I'm
certificate.
saying.
If I'm
It
waiting
doesn't
there,
work that way, Josh. I would have done it already. I need a visa to be able to get on a plane.
You should already have a visa being married to an American.
Yeah.
No, because I'm not a U.S. citizen.
You should have
If
dual
you're married
citizenship.
to an American, you're automatically.
no.
So,
You're
so
not.
this
So all
is the
you have to
thing.
do is
There,
apply
there
for the
is,
visa.
there is different type of visa. For example, there is the transit visa that only works when you're just gonna travel to another country, but you're gonna go through the states. That visa only allows you to be in the airport. You can't get out of the airport, right? Then there is, I think that Josh and I will have to apply for what's it called? I think it's the B2 visa, which does the spousal visa, but that takes like 5 years. I'm not doing that one. Like I'm getting there and I'm staying there, you know? Then the one that I applied for is a tourist visa. So whenever the tourist visa, it will allow me to stay in the States. Usually they allow you to stay in the States for 6 months. Right? Like you can be there for 6 months legally. I just can't work. That's the only thing I can't work. And I can get also a business visa
You're
or like if I
brown. You
would
can
be
always
a
work in
like a
America.
there
Oh, wait,
there
real
the
quick for
you
the spousal visa. For the spousal visa, that's because I was always under the impression or understanding that spousal visa, it's an automatic go because you're married to an American dude. But you're saying the spousal visa, that's your country's rules.
That it's
You have to
5
wait 5
years.
years, even if you're
oh
married
no.
to a dude. Like,
If I gotta sign
It's not my
something that
country's
says,
rule.
if I
It's
gotta sign
actually
something
it's
that says
actually
I'm your
the
husband, I'll sign it or send a marriage thing or a
it's
certificate or something.
actually
Why does it take 5 years to
it's
get a?
not it's not because of Guatemala. It's actually America. Like they have so H visa has its time, right? Like
When's
the
the last time
the
you looked
tourist
into this?
visa right
Because
now.
the borders are open right now. They're letting everybody in.
right, you
So,
can just walk across. They'll help you.
You better
They'll
come
help
but
you
on.
it's
get in.
You
different.
better
Better
get a.
It's
bring your
You
different
ass.
better
when
get quick because time's
wait.
running out.
No,
November things
it's
might turn around
different
and we
when
might
you
tighten
get
up a little
married.
bit.
It's different when you get married in the United States and you get married there and you do the process there. But when you get married, like what Josh and I are going through right now, right? Like he's in the States, I'm in Guatemala. The US takes such a long time. You guys can go to this website. It's called usdocs.gov, I think it is. And you can look into the calendar and check the time frame for a spousal's visa on interviews. It's probably going to tell you like 2026 or so just for the interview, and then you have to wait for the approval, and that takes like 2 years because there's too many people. Like
I
the
believe that.
migration office are so packed right now with all these fucking illegals, applying for US citizenships that we, the people that live in another country, we're not priority. So they make us wait longer.
The only reason I'm so confused is because and I know what you're saying. I'm not like saying anything against what you're saying. I get it. But what I'm confused about is people are walking in. How many hundreds of thousands of people have come into this country just in the past 4.5 months? Not even 4.5 months.
By the end, it'll be like 3
So it
million.
just blows my mind that you're going through all this shit to do it the right way. And it's just hundreds of thousands of people just and then our government's giving them money. And you're trying to do it right, and they're
Yeah.
like, okay, well maybe we'll interview you in 2 years, and then you might have to wait 2 more years after that before I don't get it. I don't get that part.
And you know what, Steve? You know what really bothers me too? You know what really grinds? What is it that Peter Griffin
Grinds
used
my
to say?
gears. What
Yeah,
really
you know
grinds
what
my
it grinds
gears?
my gears? You know, it's the fact that I'm not trying to sound cocky, but I know the language. I know how to read, write, and speak the language. I'm a certified internationally a medical English and Spanish medical interpreter. I'm willing to go work there. I think that I'm a person with good morals, and I know a little bit about the U.S. history. I feel like I am way more prepared to be a US citizen, you know. It's just a matter of me studying for the test and just knowing a little bit more about the government because that I'm not very familiar with, but I feel like I'm way more prepared and I think that will be more of a productive US citizen. But you just let all these criminals in that are going to munch off the
Mm-hmm.
government and it's
It
just
ain't
to
me.
me.
I didn't vote for this.
Yeah.
Don't
And I could tell you everything you need to know about the government, but it probably will not be on the test. So I would not be a good tutor.
Yeah, that's a different test. The truther test. Like,
Yeah.
Do you believe in free speech?
what temperature
No.
do steel
Should
beams
women
melt?
vote? Do you believe women should vote? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Girl, you're not getting your US citizenship.
Yeah. Don't answer the test how I would answer the questions on the test.
Yeah, I know. My husband says no. No, that's just really what bothers me. It's so unfair because Josh and I, like all these illegals, basically their goal is to go and marry some U.S. citizen, and then sadly they go ahead and they get their papers, they divorce them, and then they get married to a Latino. Like, so they don't even love them. Like Josh and I just like we truly want to be with each other, you know. It's not like we're just doing this for Flora's papers. Like we're doing this because there has to be a way for us to be together, and I don't want him to go from a first world country to a third world country, you know. That's not fair for him, right? Like I'm
I
cutting his
can't do that
opportunities
anyway.
off.
I can't do that anyway. If I did that, I'd never come back. I'm a criminal. I'm not. They'll let me leave America, but they're not gonna let me come back in. That's
You're a citizen, you will always be able to go back in.
yeah, and get arrested when I get off the plane. You can't. I'm a felon. I can't.
No,
I don't have a
no,
passport.
there is these two people.
I
There is
can't
these
get
two
a
people that
passport,
come that I
Laura.
know.
No, yeah. I was trying to figure that out, but you're right, Josh. Because I was trying to figure
There
that
are
because I
some
don't have a passport
countries.
either.
There
That's
are
why.
some countries I could go to and come back from, but there's a lot of countries that if I went to them,
Yeah.
if they let me in the other country, a lot of times the other country won't let a felon from America come into their country, which is interesting. I've looked into it, Flora.
There is this friend from California
I
that
could get
lives
into
here. His
any
name is
country, but I
Jason.
might not get
And
back out.
he was telling me that he just crossed from California. Like he just walked. Like he doesn't have a passport or anything back in the day. And this was 5 years ago. He went into the Mexico desert, like literally walking. He was just hitchhiking. Then he ended up here in Guatemala. And after a couple
What are we
years, he's
talking
like,
about? I'm
well, I
not
do
going to
want to go back
Guatemala.
to my
I'm not
country.
walking to Guatemala. I'm not
I
hiking
know,
through the
but I'm
desert
just
to
telling you
Mexico.
an example because what you're saying is wrong, you know, because all he did is that he spoke with the US embassy here. He got his passport, his US passport, and he can fly back into the States and he's fine.
But
He goes and see
Yeah,
his family and
passport.
stuff.
it's you're not
But
talking
you
about the
said
same
passport, Josh.
circumstance as me. I know my circumstance and I know the laws around it and
Yeah, I don't know his circumstance. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
'Cause I don't have a passport either, and yeah, it's like that's what I was trying to figure out, Josh. I'm like, how? And then once you said you didn't have a passport, it clicked. I was like, yep, you can leave, but good luck coming back.
yeah.
Yeah, every country has a passport. Like we Guatemalans, we also have our passport and stuff, but it just blows my mind like how unlucky I am in my life that I can go to 110 different cities, but I can't go to my husband with my passport. It's so frustrating.
Man,
You
you
know
just need to
what,
get a car and
Josh? You go to
drive.
Canada.
You need to get a car and
You
drive.
go to Canada, or wait, no, I know that changed too, didn't it? Because man, I grew up in Detroit. I used to be able to go to Canada just with my driver's license, but that changed, didn't it? Never mind.
I think
Yeah, we used to be able to do the same with crossing Mexico, but
I've
then
gone into
Mexico
Mexico.
decides to.
I've gone into Mexico with just an ID. So
Yeah, but that's probably just the border. You can't go to, for example, the main city
if
of
I
Mexico without a visa.
I could drive to
Oh wait,
Guatemala.
no, no, you can't.
I would
Mm-mm.
find a way.
Unless
I would do a
Oh,
damn. It would be
unless
like
you have
Fast and the
an American
Furious.
passport, yeah.
I will find a country road and a barbed wire fence and plow through it. Wow, I'll get there.
I like
It'd
that.
be like
I like
Fast and the
that.
Furious.
That's very
Country
attractive.
I think it's more
road, take
attractive
me
if you do that,
home.
Floor, with a U-Haul. Just put all your stuff and all your dogs in a U-Haul and just start driving.
Where are we going to
And
6 dogs in your apartment, Josh?
well, don't bring the dogs. But well, those are for protection. Drop them off in like Arizona or something.
Get rid of them after you cross the border.
Yeah.
Someone will take care of them.
If you get hungry, you can make dog jerky. But
No.
just drive a truck across the border. Find a way, and then and I'll be there waiting. And we're at the border. Right at the borderline where I wanna run. Well,
Look,
Oh, have I told you? Have I told you that my neighbor actually complained about the fact that I'm chatting this late on Friday and Saturdays?
why they can hear you?
I can hear those fuckers when they're talking too. Because here in Guatemala, like, that's something that I do miss from the States. That's something that I miss so much from the States because you guys don't appreciate it. The houses in the States are usually separated. At least in Utah, they're separated. But
I live in an
here,
apartment. I have walls connected
every
with people.
yeah, but here the houses, I'm not talking about apartments. Like here, the houses are like stuck to each other. So they can hear me, I can hear them. But this lady is delusional because she's like, my son works at 5 a.m. And I was like, well, why are his days off? She's like, he's never off. And I was like, well, I'm sorry, but I'm in my house, my property. So, as long as I pay rent, this is my property for now. So I'm not gonna change my life around because of my neighbor. So I'm being even louder on purpose right now.
I was about to say, why don't you talk quieter?
A little bit louder now. A little bit louder now.
Oh, Josh.
You need to get a
No,
drum
Josh,
set.
I'm not gonna do that.
Get a drum set and a guitar and play some music.
It could be worse, yeah. I could be like planning parties and shit, but I'm just talking over the phone and I'm not gonna change my life.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. And since I don't know how to play, it's gonna be like garbage to the ears. It's just gonna be a bunch of
How come?
It's like that 7-Eleven owner that was just we were talking about it like a week ago, me and Dave. 7-Eleven owner and all the homeless people started coming and the business was getting worse and worse and he was losing money because the homeless people were like shitting on the side of the building and da-da-da. So he started playing opera music over his loudspeakers.
I heard you talking
So, like,
about that on your stream the other day.
yeah, and then all the homeless people were complaining when they were like doing the report on it. Homeless people were like, man, he just won't take a shit in peace. He got this music playing. It's like you're trying to take a shit in peace on a public sidewalk. What are you talking about?
That's funny.
It smells like shit.
They
So
do
he's
that
losing
at
business because of it.
They do that at the 7-Eleven on Redwood, which is like a homeless crackhead area, and they seem to like it. They just hang out and listen to the
'Cause
classical music and opera all day.
that's what I was saying when we were watching that or on my podcast when we were talking about it. But I was like, dude, I don't know, man. If you're like, depending on what drugs you're doing, when you hear that music, it kind of like gives you a better buzz, right?
It's
Kind of
relaxing.
like, oh yeah, I like this.
Hey.
Good for the soul.
A good opera. It's in Italy. I really like the Italian opera
Oprah?
singers. Oprah. Oprah. Oprah.
All my life I've been beat by men. My
I'm
brothers.
checking out.
Woman ain't safe
Jalen!
in a man's world.
Oh God, Jalen came back.
Oh wait,
Oh, he's out in the club. He's out in the
this tall
club.
drink of water, sexy motherfucker right here,
He's at a
Jalen?
rave right now. He's like clubbing it
Oh, he
up.
can't hear me.
Bro, he's in.
Can't hear me. Hey, where all the white women at?
She's white.
Where the white woman at?
She
That's
got
what
a
I
pic.
had to say.
She got a pixie cut.
She got a.
You know what? You know what I love about that dude though? Look at him, man. He's just living life, dude. He don't give a shit about nothing right now.
He ain't
He
got his
really doesn't
living
give a
life,
shit
he
about
ain't
man.
got his
nothing.
cowboy hat
L-I-V-I-N.
on. He ain't got his
He doesn't
cowboy
even.
He
hat
doesn't even
on. He
have a
ain't
hat on
living
right
life.
now.
Oh, you can
Look how
tell he's
happy
genuinely
he is.
happy.
Yeah.
Genuinely
Babe,
happy.
Unmute your mic
that
and say
endorphins
something,
are
you
going
son
up.
of a bitch.
He can't unmute. He's in the middle of a damn rave right now.
Yeah,
All we're gonna.
yeah, like Buff was saying, all you'd hear is.
Oh.
He just not getting to
Hey,
show us
it's
his.
a compliment, though. You know what that means? That even though he's having that much fun, and that's his environment right now, he's still thinking about you,
He's
Josh.
thinking about me. He
You're
wanted to come and
still,
check in.
you're living in
Feel
his
about
head
that,
rent
Steve?
free.
I don't know how I feel about that, Steve.
Oh shit! I didn't even put that part together. Yeah, we got a crush
Some
on
gay
you,
black
Josh.
dude thinking about my husband while he's out clubbing in the gay club.
I
I
didn't
don't
even
know
think
how I feel
about that.
about that.
Yeah, he got a crush on Josh. So he was when I called him a sexy motherfucker a couple weeks ago. He was like, "Josh didn't get jealous. What the? Can't believe Josh didn't get jealous when Steve said that."
Steve.
You guys are so much fun, man. Because I'm just like joking nonstop, and no one takes me serious. I love that shit. I love it.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Phoebe said, Jalen gayer than a glory hole in a gas station outhouse in this
Gayer than a glory hole in a gas station.
I'm checking out. I'm saying goodbye.
You should have passed
Buff, are
out
you
3
having a
hours ago,
helicopter
Buff.
right now? It looks like everything is spinning around for you right now.
Yeah. One of these times, Buff, I'm gonna have to come on when you're good and we can actually talk. Because I know I've talked to you a bunch before backstage, and I know you don't remember it. I know you don't remember it.
I don't.
But I told you my real name, and I told you my middle name, and I told you my mother's maiden name. I even gave you my social security number.
What? Where was
Told
this
you you don't
conversation?
remember. Nah, I'm
Backstage?
kidding. Joking.
Don't say that in front of a Latino, Steve, because I'm going to go into the States calling myself a Steve.
He's gonna steal your identity.
I survived the stream last night with Josh.
He doesn't
that
want
was fun.
He doesn't want to fall out before the end of the stream.
Yeah, I don't. This is not a snooze stream.
It's the snore stream, not the snooze stream.
For
this snooze.
Take some time to think about it, but I don't think you need to. If you two are married on paper, y'all are good.
That's what I'm saying.
Steve,
Just get a dang single engine Cessna and find a pilot and just fly over. I'll pick you up in damn Texas.
Steve, I really want you to be the moderator between Josh and Jalen. The little debate they want to have. I do believe you would be a great neutral party.
My truck might break down, so we might be hitchhiking from Texas.
Jalen
May
doesn't.
3rd.
Jalen
May
doesn't
3rd
want
is a
me to be a
Friday.
moderator, even though I agree with him. But
Well, May 3rd is a Friday and May 4th is a Saturday.
Yeah,
May
that's
the
what
4th be with you.
that's
gonna
actually
figure out the date.
that's actually what we said the other day. We were like, well, what about May 3rd or May 4th? And then we were like, oh, that's Star Wars Day. Can we do this on Star Wars Day? And so maybe May 4th. The Star Wars racism debate, the Empire versus the Republic, the dark side versus the
There you
light
go.
side.
For me, it's just because it's a Saturday. Saturday is probably better than a Friday, but
Saturday is better, and that's the 4th. I'm good with the 4th, and I think Jalen will be good with the 4th. None of us are
I can
huge
write it
Star
down.
Wars fans.
I'll put it on my calendar tonight and make sure that.
But what
I don't.
he doesn't want it to
schedule
be
anything.
he doesn't want it to be too late for him. So like how early could you go?
Let's see. He's central, so he's 5 hours different. So,
like if you could do 5 p.m., that's 10 p.m.
Are
his
you
time.
reading? Are you reading BB's chat?
Baby's losing his
hilarious.
dang mind. Can you put butt on 2x speed so he can talk twice as fast? Yes. Okay.
We love
Now,
not here at JS Urban Adventures.
Oh yeah, Josh, that fucking dreaded piece of shit. A pleasure as always.
If you could do like 5 p.m. on May the 4th, then that would be 9 p.m. my time and 10 p.m. his time. I think he could agree to that.
yeah, actually, I was just gonna say like 4 p.m.
4 p.m. is better.
4 p.m. my time, yeah, because I don't want him to be drinking. That's the thing, and to start drinking at 10, that seems like too late to be drinking.
He claims he's gonna be sober. He claims he's gonna drink after the debate.
Right, but
I think
to
it's
wait
right,
till
but
10
this is just my point of
start drinking.
This is just my point of view. I don't think that it should revolve around when he's going to start drinking or not. Like he's gonna, he agreed to a debate. He should be professional about it, and he should just hold his drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's your fucking problem, bro. If you don't want to be drinking or not, then you do.
I don't care if he wants to take a couple shots before the debate. I'll probably drink a beer before the debate just to loosen up. But
I'm 2 beers in before I even talk to anybody. So when I wake up in the morning,
right? Yeah. So I don't
what
care.
They call it
How
functioning.
can you guys drink? That is so American. How can you guys drink beer in the morning? That's so weird.
American,
delicious. It's the best part of waking up.
How can we drink beer in the morning? It's called America.
Because it's the first open container next to me when I wake up. When I wake up and I look next to me and there's the first liquid I see is the leftover beer from the night before. That's what I drink.
That's nasty, Josh. I'm not going to allow that to happen. I'm just going to have a fresh cold beer for you.
If you drank too many of those beers the night before and you look at it, the first thing you say is, "Hair of the dog," and then you finish it.
I'm going to add that to this text
and then
document.
you feel better.
And then I got a text document for the format.
No,
I'll send it to your
way.
email.
I have not been sober. I told him I'm going to be 48 in 2 weeks. I have not been sober in 30 years.
I just deleted it on accident.
Believe it or not.
I would love to see
Steve,
this
you're
debate.
hilarious. I know you're being serious, but you're hilarious.
I would love to see this debate moderated by Steve.
No,
since
Josh,
Jalen
every
is the
single
one
time that
man.
Josh goes to bed, I'm going to make sure to throw his old beer away, and I'm going to have just A fresh cold beer for you, Josh, every morning and coffee, okay? Let's just agree on that. I'm not gonna be kissing
No,
your mouth
just coffee
while
is
you
better.
just drink some fun.
I shouldn't be drinking beer when I get woken up in the morning, but sometimes I do.
Yeah, what about some good coffee for you to wake up?
Because I don't like
You can't
coffee.
beat that either.
I don't like coffee at night, and I work at night, and so morning to me is nighttime. And so it's weird drinking coffee at night when I'm usually drinking beer. You know what I'm saying? Working at night is weird. Because I wake up and the sun's going down, and that's usually when I start drinking beer. And when the sun's coming up is when I drink coffee. But when the sun's coming up and when I would normally drink coffee, I'm going to bed, so I don't drink coffee then. So I don't really drink coffee much anymore.
I just got you.
Me neither.
I
I
do drink.
just want to say
I'll
this.
drink. I'll bring a jug of coffee for me while I'm at work, and I'll drink it throughout the night or the day.
Well, if I will be drinking the coffee that you drink, I wouldn't want to drink coffee either. That's some nasty shit. Ugh.
Whatever. I drink some good
That
coffee.
good night, the Bibby. Good night, Rome. Good night.
Bed. Shut up and go to bed.
Go to
You're
bed.
wasted.
You've been saying good night for the past 20 minutes. Jalen.
I hate you all.
Much love,
You have a
brother.
good
Much
night,
love,
Bob.
man.
Talk to y'all later.
The Star Wars racism debate stream. May the fourth be with you. I like it. I'm gonna even tie the
Hey,
Empire.
hair of the dog, Rome. That's what I said. Hair of the dog. You did, right? I don't know. I might have said something different. I thought I said hair of the dog. Oh, wait, did you just get here and then you didn't hear me say that? Okay, never mind.
The producer's up and about. Why is the producer not in here?
Wait, am I 5 hours ahead of you or 4 hours ahead of you? 4? It's 2:43 where I am right now. It's 10:43.
4 hours.
Okay, so 4 p.m. Steve's time, 8 p.m. my time, 9 p.m. Jaden's time.
Yeah, it's 10:44 here.
Mom, you done this movie.
I'm about to make some coffee now. The producer 25, sweet. Is it fresh Colombian? I don't know. I've only had an actual like few really good cups of coffee in my life. And I drink coffee a lot. In the morning and during the day. In between beers.
Look at her. Isn't she so cute? She's so
And then that wow, and your last dog, they so wow, that's amazing. It's like you're like a dog whisperer or something. 'Cause the last dog too is just like bring her. I'm assuming it was a her. I don't know. The
It was
your
him.
last dog you had on your lap, she was like putting her head under saying like saying that you were more dominant than her, but she trusted you. You know, I was just looking at the like visuals of it, and I was like, wow, those dogs love you. That's awesome.
Then they all come from the streets.
I sent you the an email with the date and the time and basically the outline.
Thank you, Steve.
The outline of how it would go. That me and Jalen agreed on for his time limit, and yeah,
Venga.
it's not
Por ahí.
really
Por ahí.
whatever you say in between the segments. You can say whatever you want to say and do you, but basically we do little intros. We all say who we are, and then yeah, it's all in the email. And there's a lot of typos in there because I wrote it while I was kind of drunk last night.
Right now, I'm checking it out right now. It's yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's
He agreed to that. Does racism exist? That's the premise of the debate. It's an hour and a half. It's an hour 20 with 10 minutes at the end for leftover time for saying goodbye and whatever. Damn, I spelled audience. I spelled everything wrong in this. I'm going through proofreading it right now. There's so many missing
Yeah, but
letters.
you know the funny thing about oh, wrong one. Which one am I on? Hold on. I can't find the Discord one. Shoot. All right. Well, anyway, the thing about the English language and like the writing is you could, as long as like the first or second letter and the last letter, like
Match
none
up.
of it
You
has
can,
to be correct. Like people just know what it says. You know what
yeah,
I
you
mean?
can put it together. Yeah. And really, these aren't typos. It's just missing letters. Like when I'm typing, I'm trying to type fast and I'm not hitting the. There's a
Yeah.
bunch of like missing letters in it.
When I'm translating, because it's live, I type, right? But I'm never like looking at what I'm typing, because if you focus on your notes, you're not gonna remember what it's being said. But if you will look at my notes when I'm typing, I type in whatever language they're speaking, right? And if you look at my notes, it will make absolutely no sense, but I kind of know what I'm trying to type, because depending on the first letter and the last letter, when it's in English though, in Spanish it's different. But when it's in English, I know what the word that I'm looking for just by typing the first letter and the last letter.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Like good morning, for example, I usually just put a G and two G's, and I know that that's good morning. You know, so it's you're totally right what you're saying, Steve.
Right? That's yeah. Juicer 25. Just woke up. Wake up. What time is it where you're at? Where are you just waking up?
Wake up, grab a
Probably
boat and
like
put a
5
little
for
makeup.
him.
Here come the
Why'd you put
waves
the kids up on
creating
the
a little
table?
shake-up. Where did it get out of devil? You want to know?
I wanted to. Shoot.
Is the producer in here? Oh, I thought
My
he.
beautiful, we were speaking of wives all night. My beautiful wife just got home a little bit ago. She was with the grandkids earlier. We were both with the grandkids way earlier and had a lot of fun. And then she went to take them home, and then had wait for dad to get home. But she's home now, and I'm gonna go spend time with that beautiful Filipino woman that is the love of my life.
Nice.
Just me
Sounds
like
good.
that. What
As
is
long
wrong
as she
with
doesn't
you?
start, as long as she doesn't start cussing at me, and I forgot what it's called now.
Pigeon?
She went in the room. Tadalga? What the hell?
It's
She
not
went in the
pigeon
bedroom.
talk.
Damn it, I
Oh,
was just gonna ask. No, it's Filipino Tadalga or something. Someone in chat's got to know what I'm talking about. I'm looking
I think I
stupid
know
right
what
now.
you're talking about, and I think they have it in Tongan here in YouTube. We have a lot of Tongans here.
Yeah, but it's like it's Filipino, but it's like their language. Because Philippines is like so many different islands and like different parts, they kind of have different language. And Rome's just laughing.
Yeah.
Thanks for helping.
No help, as usual. She might have a good joke. She's not going to have the answer to the question. No, that's not true.
Hey there.
Sometimes Rome has the answers.
Hey
Rome
there.
got the answers.
What is that? What's the language that you talk in the Philippines? I know, that's why I don't want to yell.
Can she come do an
What's the
example of
language?
it? Can she come yell at you and do an
Called
example of it on the mic?
Right. What? Gallon? Tagalog. Tagalog. Just don't start yelling at me in Tagalog.
I want to hear
Say it
the
right.
I want to hear the Tagalog yelling. I want to hear her yell at you in Tagalog.
Tagalog. They want to hear you say it because I'm saying
He's
Tagalog.
scary.
Here, you say over and lean over and say it.
No, cuss at him in Tagalog. Yell at him. I want to hear that. How they do
Oh, I get scared when she yells at me. Scared.
Because I get yelled at in
Josh,
Spanish all the time, but I want to hear the Tagalog yelling or the.
Ah,
Hi. I'm so cold.
No, we're in Hawaii.
oh, she is beautiful, Steve. She's beautiful. Yeah. Aw.
Live?
It's on, yeah, it's on YouTube and Discord. We're on Discord, but it's also on YouTube.
Okay.
Yes. How do you yell at Steve in Tagalog, or how do you say it? Tagalog.
Oh, that's Steve.
Fine.
I just give him the silent treatment.
Oh, you give him the sound.
No, she doesn't yell at me in Tagalog. Did I say it right?
Tagalog, yeah.
Tagalog. She doesn't yell at me in Tagalog. She says it really quietly while giving the silent treatment. She's under her breath going.
Nice.
We can't do a silent treatment. We always have to express ourselves to our husbands. Doesn't matter what language.
Yeah, she's Latina. She's Latinx.
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 I'm Latinx. But it's like if I say it in English to you, Josh, like when I'm angry, I just don't feel it, you know? Like I have to say it in Spanish so I could feel the anger.
I like it that way because I don't know what you're saying. So
I know. It's a win-win situation.
No, I know. You do, but not fluently.
I don't speak the language.
Not
I really
fluently.
don't. I mean, I do it for fun because
I've heard you talk to people. They're like, however it sounds, and I'm like, what the fuck did they say? But then again, half the time you're like, I don't know. I just agreed with them.
Well, the thing is like when I get angry and I start yelling in Spanish, it's like the English just doesn't click, you know? Like I just don't make sense. I forget the words because I'm in such a state of mind, but in Spanish it just comes out beautifully, you know, to say fuck you. It's just beautiful how it
Because
comes out.
that's your like first language, right? So when you're passionate,
Yeah.
it's more natural.
Exactly.
Yep.
And the Spanish language it's a very passionate language, you know, like we're very passionate at the time of speaking.
Passionate.
you say passionate like a New Yorker.
Similarities. Some of the
What was that?
Some of the words are a little similar, like
Yeah, with the
like
Filipinos.
bruja, you know, the same thing in Spanish as it is in Tagalog. Bruja.
Yeah.
What
I
about
think demonio is also the same thing. That's a bad word too, right?
Demonio,
In Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the same thing in Filipino. And like trabajo, cerveza, they're all they're basically the same. Pantalon. I want to know tangible items.
what about
Yeah, no,
Bombay?
you're 100% right, and that has to do with the Spanish colonizing us. And I think that the Spanish also colonized the Philippines, and that's why our language are similar.
Yeah.
Because I heard Filipinos talk, and I'm like, oh, that's a lot of Spanish words that they're using.
Some of it is, yeah. Like I hear it too. I hear the Spanish speaking. I'm like, oh, pero, and I'm like, oh, that's like but, right? Pero is like but, right? Like not but, you know, like otherwise or so.
Yeah.
I don't know, but yeah.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't speak Spanish.
Yeah. It's kind of the same. So
Culo.
What about
yeah,
Bombay?
it's really cool.
Bombay is
Otherwise, Bombay that one.
that's a pigeon.
Pigeon.
Pigeon, yeah.
See,
That's pigeon.
being from Detroit, I only catch on to the pigeon talk. You know,
Bombay.
That's
like
what I was talking
what
about,
up, dog? You know, but like, oh, otherwise, Bombay that one. That's why.
That's not even
I
how
didn't.
you
The
say
street.
it.
It's street talk. That's what I catch on to. The actual language, I'm like, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Bombay, you're gonna get in trouble. That's how you say it. If you don't do your job right, Bombay, you can get in trouble. See, we have
So
different
what does
like.
it mean then? Otherwise, because
Otherwise, same thing. It's otherwise, Bombay, you can.
Yeah.
Bombay, you can.
So
Bombay, you gonna get hurt. Otherwise, you're gonna get hurt.
right.
That's how you
That's the
say
first
it.
time I heard it. This lady
And
was trying to use a washing
also
machine,
for us,
and
if
she
you call
put
somebody pigeon, like it just depends on the context that you use it, but they're calling you a penis as well. It's pretty weird.
What in
See,
Spanish?
see,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. If you say the word in Spanish pigeon, and it depends on the context that they're talking to you. They could actually be calling you a penis.
Well,
That's funny. Because what's funny is that it's more offensive if you think about it. If someone calls you a dick, it's like, yeah, whatever, dick. But if someone calls you a penis, that's like more offensive than being called a dick.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
This is true.
You guys are hilarious. No, you're so beautiful. It's so nice to meet you. Steve is always talking about you.
I'm
What are you
always
talking about
thinking
me
about
for,
it.
huh? What are you talking?
He only says nice
crap.
things.
Get him. Get him. That's right. Bark.
Tallywhack.
I
I'm
don't know
coming
what's
in.
up.
I
I
was
don't
just
know what's up with American men. You guys like us to be feisty. You guys like the views or something from us, the foreign woman.
views. You know how hard it is to get her to come on and stand here next to me. This is like you are very lucky. This doesn't happen.
I know. I don't think I've ever seen you on a stream, on any of Steve's streams. So
Not
I'll
not in
pop
the
in once in
past.
a while.
Yeah.
We should do a lot of live streams
Yeah,
at the
we used
beach and
to.
stuff.
And but it wasn't us. It was like camera was facing that way.
Then yeah, I also have my channel. You want to pop in my channel? I have like a 1400. Oh, I used to.
oh, shout it out!
Used to.
Shout it out!
She took a
Yeah,
break.
Put my
the link. I'll subscribe.
That's messed up that when you take a break, it goes down because in the old days of YouTube, that didn't really happen. People aren't actively going and unsubscribing from channels that they forget about. Like YouTube's going in. That's lame. But
Oh, I can't. I don't have a wrench. I can't.
You can't. Oh.
nobody. I almost want to give Steve a wrench. I think Steve's wrench worthy.
Nina. 808. Yeah. You need to put at or whatever.
I just copy it.
Can't copy it because it's Nina 808. 808 is the Hawaii area code.
And her avatar picture is me and her. So
If you type something in chat, I'll give you a wrench. Steve's wrench worthy. This is like a ceremony. I don't wrench up a lot of people.
hell yeah. I feel honored too, because honestly, I've never. Well, I did ask for a wrench once, but this is before I even had 2 subscribers, and I even knew what a wrench was. And someone gave me a wrench, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" And then when I figured out, then the next channel I was in the live, I was like, "Hey, can I get a wrench?" And they're like, "Whoa, you don't ask for a wrench. What is wrong?" I've never
Right.
asked for a wrench.
And usually people that ask me for wrench will never get them. but you're a pretty moderate guy. You're a good moderator type of guy. You're a moderate guy. You're chill. You're not off the rails. And you got some you bought some members or whatever. I have to wait till somebody else types something because the stupid heart is in the way. I can't click on the dots.
Oh yeah. I know that stupid. I don't like that. What is that thing? I hate that thing. Especially if you're on a phone.
When you read in the comments and the heart is there, it's like you're missing the one word that's piece that makes sense to what they're writing, and you're like, oh, stupid heart. I have to wait for somebody else to type something.
Oh yeah, Rome it was.
Has a picture of Steve and I at a bar or something.
Nina, let's see. I'm trying to
There.
find it.
Steve has a wrench, so he can.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Okay. I got a wrench. I'll just pop it now. I got a wrench now. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
Because on my channel, everyone's got a wrench, but I've been warning people for the past 3 weeks. I'm taking everyone's wrench away and starting over. So
Did that the last time at
Because
all?
because the same thing that
It was a
Bibby
year
did,
ago.
the same thing that I did, the same thing that a lot of people when they start their channel, they wrench everybody up because it's like you're the core group and you're cool and I'm gonna give everybody a wrench. But soon, when you're wrenching everybody, something crazy's
And
happening.
then you
Somebody's
really
gonna.
don't.
You don't know who it is. Somebody's gonna infiltrate the system and just start banning people.
And it's exactly why, because I got a rogue mod.
Yep.
And I got to take everyone's away, and I'm
Yep.
just gonna give them back to the people I've known for 3 years.
Welcome to the
And, you know,
authoritarianism
maybe
worldview.
right.
When you gotta lay down the law at some point and say, "Oh, I couldn't
It
let
is,
everybody
you
have all the
know?
power."
Amanda?
Josh too.
Huh? What? No, I don't mod women. That's never gonna happen. That's a rule.
Come
on. That's a rule on
Didn't
the
we
channel.
just agree that I'm gonna go into the States as a Steve? That counts me as a man according to your government.
When we have a baby on American soil, I'll mod you, Floor.
Really?
Oh yeah, I forgot that Josh doesn't mod women.
What?
Yeah. I'm a biblical
I'm not
type
gonna
of guy.
say it. I'm not gonna say it.
It's sexist. I understand. I know it's true. It's misogynist.
Oh, dude, you got my eyes watering. That's funny shit.
It's a biblical position. The women aren't put in leadership roles ahead of the men. I can't give a woman power over men.
Josh, I'm gonna give you a whole football team. Come on.
I've almost
Bench me
modded.
up. Don't be like that.
I've almost modded Floor and I've almost modded Cease out, but I can't do it. I just can't do it.
Oh, come
Okay,
on!
yeah,
Cecil and
that's why I
I
should
are
keep it
legends in your stream. We deserve it. We
All
deserve
right, guys,
it.
we're gonna get going. I gotta go warm her
All right.
up.
Good night, Steve.
So nice to meet you.
What was your name again?
Bye.
I forgot. What was it?
Tina.
Tina?
Nina.
Okay.
Nina.
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 Good night, Nina.
Yeah. Night, Josh.
Dreaded conservative.
Dreaded
JS.
conservative?
JS.
Urban
Josh.
Adventures is YouTube. Yes, Josh. He's been
Oh, I'm
on the
looking at
podcast.
this one. I'm looking
He's
at
been on my podcast a few
And
times.
her name's
Oh, yeah.
Floor.
Oh.
Flora.
Flora.
You can say
Flor.
Flora. Florida. You're supposed to roll the
Flor.
R.
Flor.
Flor. Flor.
Yeah, like that.
Flor.
Flor.
Night, Ron. Rome.
Rome 13.
Rome 13. Good night, everybody.
Later.
You have a good night.
Thank you, Flor.
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 How do you do that?
Josh, she
Flor.
can say it. Why can't you not say it? See, she can say it perfectly fine. Flor.
Because I don't want to
Flor.
over accentuate the rolling of the R.
Flor.
It's not like Flor.
Oh, look at this sexy motherfucker right here. Oh, you sexy beast. This tall drink. That's Jalen. He's gay as the day is long. But he's a sexy beast.
Say good night too.
Y'all trying to go to bed and Jalen's at the damn rave club right now.
No, we're all tired here. Jalen is having the time of his life. Look
Yeah.
at that
Jalen goes
cute
back
dog.
and watches.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about 9
He's
o'clock
at a
is
rave.
too late to do a debate. He's at a that's a drag queen.
Right?
Yep,
That was
that's
definitely a
dude.
drag queen.
That's the dude.
That was
It's what she do.
definitely a dude.
You
That's a dude.
What's
you
up,
debate
everyone?
him right when he leaves.
Jalen,
I
that
love
was
you. I love
Jalen.
you,
That was
Jalen.
definitely a dude.
I love you, you sexy beast. I
Hi,
fucking love
Steve
you, man.
Popcorn.
Hi, Jalen.
Y'all, I'm at the club.
Y'all need to go to
We
bed.
We
can
are
You're
see
having
gonna
a
that.
you're gonna
We
be
time.
can
stuck here
see that.
forever if you keep hanging out.
What?
Different things happen at different
Oh
hour
man,
in this
Jalen,
stream.
I want to lick your ear, brother. I want to lick that sexy ear.
What?
You're so sexy. He left.
Oh, he left.
I really do like that guy, man. He is cool. I'm just giving him a hard time. That guy is cool.
My
Oh my
face
god.
hurts from laughing.
You're not on the US. You took the COVID shot. You're useless.
Who?
Sad.
Where are you
You
reading
did.
that? Who said that?
Oh wait, RB. Yeah,
That's
you're
on
not
your
on the US.
chat.
Oh, I was on Top Chat.
Oh, I am useful. I am useful for many things. Like giving Josh a baby.
Did you take? Is that true though? Did you take the COVID shot? You don't have to tell
I
me that
did.
you're and you're
She
what?
did.
I did.
She's not a
I
pure
did.
blood.
Okay. No, hey, that's fine. I was just asking because I didn't know if they were like making a statement like you took it, and it's like
Oh,
did you
they
or
were
they didn't
probably
take
like,
it.
she's Latina. She for sure took the COVID shot. But I was,
I was in Top
it's
Chat
really
and I didn't
funny
see
because
that one. That's messed up, RB. That's not nice. But you are not lying about anything you said. But that is kind of messed up.
I didn't. I'm pure
hey,
blood, but
he
listen,
is lying
I
about me saying that I'm useless.
Yeah.
Okay? Mm.
Should be.
I get the whole thing where some people come with the whole injection thing.
Mhm.
I'm pure blood. I never did, but that's my decision, and I get where other people, if they want to do that, then that's what the whole. You're not in America, but that's the whole thing of being an American is you do what you want. If you want to, you do it. If you don't, you don't.
But
Like
she did it.
nobody.
She did it to keep an American job.
Obligated by the US. Yeah, I was obligated by the
Oh, so
US
you
because,
did it. You were forced. Well, not really
Not
forced,
really
but
yeah.
you
forced,
had to
but
make
to
the
keep her
decision.
job from America in
Right.
another country, she had to do that.
You were forced.
Which I don't think
You're not forced,
justifies it.
but
I
no, I
would have
know,
got a
but
different job. But
you were forced to make
Oh yeah,
a
let me just
decision
get
to take a
the
job.
same good paying job here in Guatemala and get just the job that I got. Just, it's so easy. It's a piece of cake. I would have done it if I could have, but this job is like an opportunity.
well, anyway,
That's the way I look at it, though. People they were forced to make a decision which could dramatically affect their life. But in order to do that, it could also dramatically affect their life. Make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like which is not fair because I don't know. When anyone gets mad at people like, "Oh, you took that," it's like that's their choice. Like your choice sucked. You know what I mean? If people did it willingly,
It really did.
it's still
Yeah.
their choice. It's still their
they
choice to
pretty
do
made
it.
it.
I may not
They
agree with
a lot
doing
of
it
people they made
willingly,
it so
but
they really didn't have a choice. Like, what's your choices? Lose your whole livelihood, and
right, exactly.
yeah,
So I'm glad that I was and still am self-employed because at the time I was like, man, I'm glad I'm self-employed, dude, because there's no way.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if I were put in that predicament, I I probably would because it's like, well, I don't want to be homeless again. I tried that and didn't try it. I was forced to do that when I was younger. That sucks.
yeah, it's not fun.
And then that led me to going to jail, and I definitely don't want to go back there. So I
Yeah,
probably would have
let's not
taken
do
it
that
just to
again.
keep my
It's
job. You know? Oh, thank
This
you,
is
Rome.
the one that you were talking about, Steve. His name is Junior.
Oh, it is a he. Okay.
It
Wow,
is a
that's
he.
even more impressive. Wait, it's a he?
It's a he.
Yeah, it's even more impressive then, because usually male dogs won't. Like earlier, he was putting his head like down, but underneath
Oh,
your chin. And male dogs usually always want to be dominant. And to do that, that means that dog trusts and loves the living shit out of you, and that's awesome.
yeah. I learned a lot because like the thing with dogs is like you can give them love and everything. I mean, he knows that I got him and he got me, but y- dogs come from the wolves, right? Like they're descendants from the wolves, and they work as packs. Like I have noticed because I have multiple dogs. Like there's an alpha, like he's the alpha, and then I have Wachi, which is the alpha female, right? Like she dominates the pack as well as he does, but you have to behave as the alpha, like, and they go by my voice. Like if I raise my voice, they know like there's a command, you know. And also treats. People think that you have to be yelling at your dog. Like dogs go by reward. Like if you yell at them, they just get confused and they get violent, you know. But he has his bone treats and he knows what to do. And if you notice, he's not like uh and like what's it called? Like he doesn't disrespect my space. He makes sure that I am good and that he's where he's used supposed. But I'm very firm with them though. Like I'm very firm and we have a schedule.
Oh, that's awesome. Especially him being the alpha dog. And look at he's just so chill. Come on, Bubbles. My boy. Oh. Come here. This is my boy. And I don't like little dogs. I do not like little dogs. He knows it, but I love you.
He looks like what's it called? What's the name? The one from Harry Potter. Dog.
Never watched Harry Potter.
Look at his face. He's so cute. Dobby, I think is the name. Dobby wants some love.
Yeah, he's cool.
What's
We
this?
rescued him,
Sitting the dog's
but I don't like
lap?
little dogs. I really don't. But we rescued him, and went to look at him, and I'm like, we're not getting another dog because at the time we had Marley, which was her dog for a long time, way before I met her. And he was freaking awesome. He was half Chihuahua, half Pomeranian. So Marley was still alive at the time, and then he got Pablo, which is the dog you just seen. He got away from the litter at 1 week old, and the mailman almost ran him over. So the mailman like grabbed him and didn't want to take him to the Humane Society because they didn't want to put him to sleep because he was literally the size of my hand, this little tiny thing. I'm like, we're not getting another dog. And then as soon as I seen him, I was like, we're not leaving without this guy. Like I had to take. And I don't like dogs, but Pablo's half Jack Russell and half Chihuahua. He's super cool, man. Super cool. So that's why I gave him the name Pablo because he's a badass. And he's
Yeah,
Chihuahua.
Pablo Escobar.
Yep.
You know the black dog
My one
that
buddy
I
told me to
showed
name
you?
him. One buddy said, name him Essay. And he started calling
You
him
should
Essay every
have.
time. I'm like, stop saying
Ese,
that.
come over here.
He's Pablo started reacting to Essay. He's like, what's up, Essay? And Pablo's like, huh? Like, no, stop calling him Essay. It's Pablo. But
You
Now
know
he's
the
like,
black dog that I showed you earlier, the female one?
yep.
So when I rescue her mom, her name is Kurama. If you have watched Naruto, if you're an anime watcher, you know who Kurama is. And so I adopt her, but she was pregnant at the time, and I was expecting like at least 4 dogs, right? And I think it was like a month after I rescued her, um, she digged this hole and she had Chaco, and the my idea was like, okay, she's gonna have these babies and then I'm gonna fix her. But after like 3 weeks of her having Chaco, I noticed that she kept bleeding, and I was like, why you're still bleeding? That's weird. So I took her to the vet, and it turns out she has this like massive tumor on her vagina, literally. And so Chaco was 3 weeks old. Like when she was born, she was as big as a lighter. She was a tiny thing. So I know what you're saying about like they're just as big as your hand. And
It's not a
so
tumor.
so I had to get her mom into chemotherapy. So I had to take care of Chaco, and I couldn't give her up for adoption after that because she will sleep with me. Like she will sleep on my pillow. She will look so tiny on my pillow, and I will feed her and stuff. And I kind of got stuck with her in that way. So I get it. Like the love that you have for them when you rescue them. It's pretty
Yeah.
nice.
And I'm an animal lover all around. I mean, even though I'm highly allergic to cats and I can't stand cats, if I see a thing on a telephone pole and said missing, our family pet, and then if I do see that cat, I'll still go grab it, even though I'll suffer for the next 24 hours just to bring it home because,
Me, I'll eat
Yeah.
this dog. This
animals
dog
are,
is
Yeah.
weird.
they're used to their environment, and then one day they're just like, "What's going on?" At least be a
Oh, this
halfway decent
building.
person and do what you can to
Yeah.
bring them back to where they're supposed to be.
Yeah. And even it's incredible how loyal they're to you because, for example, when these dogs, I adopted them as adults, and even since day one, they adopted them. Like if we will go out to the forest or stuff, I like to unleash them. I don't like dogs on leashes because I want them to burn energy, right? So even since day one that I unleash them, they're always around me. Like it doesn't matter where I go, they will always be around me. Oh, like I have even noticed the way that they try to take Pablo out. I noticed like if you unleash him, they go in a circle. It's like they have you in a ratio. Like and you're the center. And I can hear them
Yep.
like going like everywhere, but always in a circle around me. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. They're awesome.
They're playing the role of the pack, and you're like the leader of the
Yeah,
pack, and they're just, yep.
exactly. Exactly. It's really cool. I mean, this animals, and I have people say like, oh, animals are all the same. True. It's just like humans. We have very common patterns, right? But each one of them have their own personality, right? Like each one of them
Oh
act
yeah,
their own way.
yep.
Yeah.
They
I
do.
I
You can
believe in
see.
that. I believe.
I do too, because I can see it in their eyes. Even when because I have a lot of customers. I'm in different people's houses every day, and when I am, and they have dogs, I even have treats in my car. But I always ask the homeowner first. I'm like, is it okay? Because I always carry treats with me, because I like to give them to the dogs, and then their dogs like me more too, which is awesome. But you can see it in their eyes. You can
Go
really
sneeze
see
for
it in their
10
eyes.
minutes.
You
Look at
can
this
see their
kid sneeze.
personality in their eyes, like the way they look at you. Oh, there you go. I didn't even know you had a dog, Josh.
Yeah, he sneezes every time. He sneezes 20 times with me. We're going on a walk because he's got to walk and I got to get a beer. Ran out.
What kind of dog is it? I can't see. It's
Black dog.
It's a black. I gotta be black, man.
He's black.
I don't know what he is. He's got a lot of maybe stuff in him. There's maybe a lot of different things, but he's black.
He's 90% black and 10% white on his beak or on his
He could have.
or whatever.
Yeah, he's just now starting to get gray on his face.
It's funny.
Now that you say that, Steve, like I can tell what my dogs want just by the look that they're giving me. Like Chaco, when she wants to go to the bathroom, she puts this face of like torture, like, please, I need to go, like she holds it as much as she can, like, because they know they can't poop in here. They just know it. Or when she's hungry, her eyes are more like bigger, right? And every time that I move or something, she just like perks her ears like, oh, you're gonna feed me. But if she's full and doesn't need to go to the bathroom, I can tell when she doesn't need anything, And I feel bad. I always think about it. I'm like, man, it must suck that you can't verbally communicate what your needs. They just like look at you in a way.
It's funny because with the grandkids, like way earlier today or yesterday for you guys, but the grandkids were here and they were watching their YouTube stuff, and we were all watching it together, and the thing they were watching was it was like 10 seconds for each one, but would you rather this or that? Rather this or that? And one of the ones were, would you rather, I don't even remember what it was, but this or no, would you rather be fluent in every language in the world or be able to understand animals? And all of us, everyone here, Nina and both the grandboys, were like, understand animals. And I was like, after we all said it at the same time and it clicked, I was like, wow, that's cool, man. Like they all think the same thing I think. Like it'd be better to, you always want to understand what, because you don't know what animals are thinking. You have no idea.
Yeah. Yeah. I could only imagine, like, if you look at your dog and you can understand him, it would probably be like, food,
Right.
outside,
And you're like, what the hell are
outside.
your problem, man? Why are you acting like that? And he's like, I'm hungry, bro. Don't you understand me?
Have you watched Rick and Morty?
Nah, I've seen clips of it, but yeah, that and Ren and Stimpy is another one I never really watched, but I know of it. I just never really watched it.
There is this part of like one of the main characters. He's able to understand the squirrels, but it was so true what his grandpa said. He's like, no, don't understand them, because otherwise we humans, we're gonna try to take over them and use them as a slavery or use them for work exploitation, and we're gonna start charging them taxes and all that. And I was like, that's true. If we probably
Oh shit,
understand
that
them,
is
we'll
so
probably
true.
exploit them.
Let's go. We're gonna conquer the squirrels with their language and steal all their nuts.
Yeah, that show is awesome. It makes you think about certain things.
Wait, Josh said he needs beer. Where are you going to get beer?
The 7-Eleven.
Oh, I thought you were like going to your back house or shed or
Refrigerator?
something. I'm like, wait, he's walking somewhere. What the hell?
Yeah, Echo needs to get a walk.
Cool.
He's in a bunch of my videos. His name's Echo. He's
Yeah.
I don't know what he is. He could have like border collie, black lab, chow. There's another type of dog that he looks like. I can't think of the name right now. A mix of all of them.
Echo is like the most chill dog you will ever meet. Echo barely gets excited. Like he
Like an
barely gets
American.
excited.
Dog's
He's
a
an
true American. He's a little bit of everything. Get a 23andMe, and it'll be like, "Yep, you're American."
Yeah, that's
It'll be like, "Where's
Echo.
my
He's a
where's
true
that at?"
American.
Alright,
Like you can
this
throw. I
time
have
I'm gonna
seen
get
Josh like
going.
throwing a ball. Oh, all right. See
I'm
you,
gonna get
Steve.
going this time because I'm gonna go. My baby's cold, and I'm gonna keep her warm. Oh, but
You go
All
ahead
right.
and warm up
awesome.
your woman.
It was awesome hanging out with you guys, and I love you guys so much. And and
Bye,
Josh,
Steve. It was
you're
so nice to hang out.
hey,
Aloha.
and you know what, Floor? You and Josh are both welcome on my podcast anytime you want it. Because I'm doing one on Thursday now too. Shameless plug right there, but um, either one of you guys are welcome
Yeah,
anytime.
I listen to it, but
Thank
I'm
you. I
at work
appreciate
when
it.
you're doing it.
Well, because I'm doing Thursday now too. So with my childhood friend Dave. Dave's not here, man. And we've only done 2 so far, but we're gonna try to go somewhere with that, see what happens.
Didn't
You
know
guys
about
are
your
both
podcast
welcome.
until you invited Josh, and I've been listening to it. And I find it very interesting the things that you talk about, and I like how um you don't really derail out of the topic, and it's very calm and on spot. I listen to it while I'm cleaning, it's interesting the things that you talk about.
Right? And that's my favorite part too, is that because if I agree with it or not, I'm not going to like let's say I don't disagree with it. I'm not going to disagree with it because I do strongly believe in that everyone has free will. So if that's what they believe, then I'm not going to argue with you about it because that's what you believe. Maybe you're wrong. Maybe I'm right, but I don't know if I'm really right. Like, I was never had a confirmation of confirm that, hey, you are 100% right and he's 100% wrong. Then I'd be like, but you're wrong. But I don't know if I'm right. Maybe that guy's right.
Right.
I don't know.
Maybe
I
you were
have no
wrong, but you
idea.
could have been right. So you're still
Right?
right because you could have been wrong.
But like I tell Nina all the time, you may be right, but I'm never wrong. Oh,
No.
wait, I said that wrong. You may be right, and I'm always wrong. Yeah, when it comes to Nina, yeah, I'm joking. You know what I mean. No, it's just, I don't know. I always keep an open mind. It's like I do believe what I believe, and then I just keep an open mind because I hear what other people believe, and it's like, okay, I can see that, or maybe okay, that's just ridiculous, but it's still your right to think that. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
like I just try to keep open minded.
for sure. You have a good emotional control.
Yeah, I not 20 years ago I didn't. That's the truth. 20 years ago, yeah, it would have been like, dude, get this guy off of here.
It's
No.
I think that has to do with like the older we're getting, I think that the more we're understanding that you don't have to um stand your ground in the way that you're like yelling out your opinion, right? Like you
Yep.
can keep your opinion and respect the fact that every person is a universe, and that has to be also respected as long as it doesn't
I don't know what
affect.
y'all are talking about. I'm gonna destroy everybody. You don't believe? You think free will's real? I'm about to.
This
I'm
man
just
walking
playing.
while he sick again. Good God.
Damn.
Everybody is a
Oh,
universe. What are you even talking about right now, Flo?
Joshua, get you some Robitussin wherever you going.
I don't do Robitussin. I don't like it. It makes me sleepy.
Lord, gee, well, be sleepy. Let that stuff out. You're sick. I don't need you
I,
dying before we get paid. Hey,
They
I'm
Steve.
gonna,
just call you a simp, Josh.
hey, Jalen, we agreed on a time, and you're gonna have to agree to it, buddy.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask Steve. Steve, how's May 4th look for you?
We already said
May
this,
4th.
Jalen. May 4th. May the 4th be with you.
May the 4th be with you.
And it's
Steve, how
9
you
o'clock
doing, friend?
9 o'clock my time, 10 o'clock your time, 4 o'clock Steve's time.
No, I have to do 7.
You can't do 7 because Steve's 5 hours before you. That's 2 in the afternoon for Steve.
p.m.
Steve, I have to do 7.
You can't do 7. You're out at a rave on a Saturday night. You can calm down with that for a little while. Stay home until 10, do the debate, and then go to the rave.
It's not a rave. It's more or less that there's more. This is a bigger issue than just me partying or something. So I want everybody to be able to watch it.
It's going to be saved on the internet forever. You can show people
How about
videos
this?
and stuff.
How about this? And this is going against everything I believe in, but I'm going to use this to see how it works. If Jalen, if you promise to share out my channel to everyone you know,
Steve
I will do it at
Arloa.
2 p.m. I will do it at 2 p.m. Every time I go live, you have to share it and be like, check out this awesome
Every
guy.
time? I'm doing it for our
And I'll
stream.
do 2 p.m.
I'm doing
Get
it for our
my
stream. Make sure.
He said, I'm going to do this one time. I thought he had a time change device or something.
Oh, I didn't know what he was going to say. I was prepared for anything.
He's about to
Steve,
alter
I
the
give you a
world.
shout out. I'm Steve, pretty much I'm planning on convincing you that racism is real. So not just you.
Possible. It's possible. And like I said, I'm open-minded. It's possible.
It's possible.
That's why he's the moderator, Jalen.
Country bumpkin
But it's
and
possible. It's
Prince
also possible that I could be like, nope, what I thought was what I still believe, and even twice as much is what I still believed.
That's the thing. I know you're fair. I know your character, Steve. I understand that even though we're different people and stuff, have different beliefs, you're fair. I think that's why it's like, if it's going to be between Josh and I, we both want the most fairest opponent. And the most
plus,
fairest
you know
moderator.
that I think you're a sexy motherfucker too. So I mean,
Yeah, that's all sweet and stuff. But also, when we have our debate, please don't mention my sexuality. My sexuality is a little bit bigger than this conversation. Well, no, the
straight
conversation.
professionalism. Straight professionalism.
Yeah, straight professionalism. I'm not ashamed about my gayness. It's more or less like it helps me have easier conversations to not have to deal with that when I'm talking about this stream.
The Buster one?
Right. No, yeah, absolutely.
What is he going to get? Is he going to get
that's a bigger one. Okay, fine.
Some cold ones.
Oh, child.
Plus that your personal life has nothing to do with the topic. So
right.
That's irrelevant anyway, right?
Right. Did y'all see me dancing earlier?
Oh yeah, I was even saying how happy you looked, like genuinely happy, and you were just having a good time. And
yes, I had a wonderful time tonight. It's Eclipse weekend, so I went out.
What I was saying? Do you want to know what I was saying that one time when I don't know if you heard us or not, but
What you say, handsome motherfucker?
Like this. You held the phone to your ear, and I was like, "Damn, you're such a sexy beast, man! I want to lick that ear." And you disappeared, and I was like, "Oh shit, he didn't like that." I just said I wanted to lick his ear, and then he disappeared.
Lord, Steve Harloa making a black man blush right now. Look, you sexy motherfucker, you're straight. I am not. We can't be having conversations like that.
I get one more bag.
You're making my head bigger than it already is. Oh shit, wrong switch. How's everybody doing? Oh, they both occupied.
Dude, you came in right when I was just getting ready to get off. Like, then when I seen you,
Steve's been trying to get off of the chat for like 20 minutes ago.
I figured.
gotta
I was like,
go.
I don't
My
know,
wife
Steve.
my wife
Steve,
is
before you
cold.
go, do you have access to your email?
Yep.
Can you send me an
What
email before you go?
shit, where'd it go? 1 second. Let's see.
The gas station guy looked at me like I was crazy because I started yelling about Steve.
Oh, he's got to be quiet because he in public now.
No, I'm
Okay. I got my
out of
email
the
open.
store now. You're all in my pocket. You're living in my pocket right now.
I'm not going to be loud because I don't know your neighborhood. If they allow you to live there, I don't want you to get jumped before the debate.
I have an earbud in.
Oh, still, I
It's
still say
snowing.
I
It's
stand by
lightly
it.
snowing.
It's snowing? I'm sorry, it's snowing?
Yeah, you can see it there.
That sucks.
Like,
Yeah. I was gonna go fishing today. I wanted to go to that park with my skateboard and Echo and go fishing and take Echo to the thing and skate at the skate park. But damn, it was snowing all day today. Lightly.
Josh, you might want to get your life right with the Lord, sir. If it's snowing in Utah in April,
What are you talking about? That's what happens
and
in
an eclipse is coming.
Snows.
sometimes
It snows
sometimes
in
the last
Utah.
snow
Sometimes like in April.
till June or July. Sometimes there'll be a last snow in July, a light
Yeah.
snow.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Either
Oh
way,
my god.
if you
got
claim
my,
to know the Lord just a little bit, I would make sure you right with him, sir. There's only so much prayer I can do. You got to do the work yourself sometime.
What are
Got my
you
email
talking
open,
about?
Jalen. What's
Okay.
what email am I sending it to?
It's jalen8@gmail.com. J as in joy, A as in alien, L as in Linda, I as in intelligent, N as in nice, the number 8, so 6 characters, at gmail.com. Anybody can email me. Everybody else have been, so why not invite y'all?
Jalen8@gmail.com.
Yes, jalen8@gmail.com.
Put for the subject Steve Harloha.
Yes, and then I want to I just need to know some good days that work for you as well. What days did you said it could be a 7 o'clock show? Because I really need it to be 7.
It'd be 7 your time, it'd be 2 Steve's time, it'd be 6 my time on a Saturday. May the 4th.
Right?
May the 4th be with you at 2 p.m. Hawaii time, 7 p.m. Jalen time, and then 8 p.m. Josh time.
No, he's
You want
6
to know the
p.m.
email I just sent you? The
He
email
would
I
be
just
6
sent
p.m.
says,
It's
says,
6 for
I
me,
still
7
want
for
to nibble
Jalen.
on those ears.
What did he say? What
The
did you
email
say?
I sent you, the subject is Steve Harloha, and the email says, I still want to nibble on those ears.
Oh my God. What is happening? These type of things never happen to me. What is this on this internet stream? Y'all got me when I'm drunk and vulnerable. Look, I had.
Hey, man, I'm not
That's
gay,
no way
but
you're
you
back.
know I love you, man. You know
I love you too, sir. Look, I had about 7 or 8 drinks tonight, I think. It was either 7 or 8 or 9 or 10.
7 or 8 or 9 or
It doesn't
10 or
matter how
11
many
or
drinks
12.
you get. Always have your eyebrows on check. I love your eyebrows. I need you to do mine.
Flora, I don't know how to do
Wow.
them. I go to the whenever I go to the barbershop, I just be like I like to get a facial. I like to get my eyebrows cut. I like to that's
You got
all the
pretty
barbershop
teeth,
stuff.
too. You got pretty teeth too. I got some nasty looking teeth. My teeth are ugly, but
Stop that. I already don't like
I
your lighting
grew up with
tonight.
a lot of black people, man. And
Steve, I
when I
already
say
want you
you're
to be a little bit
sexy,
lighter tonight.
when I say you're sexy, I'm not joking. I grew up with a lot of black people, and you are sexy. So that's real. That's not messing with you or nothing. I'm being dead honest. I'm man enough to say when another man is good looking. So that's all I'm saying.
Jalen.
Let's not say this when we have this publicized debate, sir. Let them have to come on Josh's stream to learn this information.
That's gonna be pure professionalism.
Are y'all
Debate is
excited?
pure
Steve, are you excited about the debate?
Yeah, now I am that I know what day it's gonna be on. Hell yeah.
I am too. Like, I've been telling people, and people have been asking. So I am very excited. I'm very excited. I have some things I'm preparing. Like, one thing, it's probably going to help Joshua's case, what I'm about to reveal. But one thing, I'm going to get on there and I am going to, just be as professional as I can, like a Rashad Ritchie type. I'm excited.
Wow.
But you also have to convince me that racism is real.
Oh, honey, that's not going to be too hard.
Really looking forward to it.
That's not going to be too hard at all.
What are you drinking? What was that pill? Are you doing ecstasy on the stream right now?
No, ma'am. I'm taking my vitamin D because I don't want low iron. Because sickle
You
cell
get plenty of
anemia,
vitamin D.
sickle cell is strong in the black community. I don't want low iron. I'm going to battle your husband at my fullest extent with all my greatest power, and I can't wait. But you know me, Floor. I'm going to get on here and I'm going to make sure that everything is promoted in the right way.
Steve, you've been saying you were leaving for the past hour and a half.
I know. I'm sorry, dude.
You sound like
I'm
me.
gonna be watching, Jalen. I'm gonna be
I don't mind that
watching.
you stay, but
I do have to stick by my husband, but I'm very interested on what you're
I have
saying.
so much fun. I have so much fun here, man. It's hard for me to, but no, I do. I'm
Steve, I say the same
love you
thing.
guys. I love you guys, but I love my wife more.
Heck
No
yeah.
offense.
When
I
she
never
gonna come
want
on
to
one of your
cast
streams?
You have a good night.
Yep,
Bye,
you too. Thank you
Steve.
for and Josh, much love, brother. And Jalen, I love you, man. You sexy mother for you.
Jesus.
And everyone in
I am
chat,
not
I
a
love you
mother
guys too.
effer. I'm a daddy effer.
Oh goodness.
Floor, you are too. Floor, you are too.
what the?
Ciao. What I missed tonight?
I'm not a daddy.
I just what Josh?
I'm not a dad yet.
Josh.
She's an urban
Josh
fucker.
is my daddy.
She's an urban fucker.
No, whoa, that's not what I said. Oh, I said, I'm not a daddy yet.
You're my puppy, Josh, for sure.
Calm
You
down.
know Josh be listening to Big Papa by B.I.G. by Biggie Smalls.
Yeah, I love it when they call me Big Papa.
Throw
Throw your hands in the air.
He's a
You're
true player. I love it when you call me Big Papa.
To all the honeys in the place with style and grace, allow me to lace these lyrical douches in your bushes who rock grooves and make moves with all the mommies. The back of the club, sipping Moet is where you find me. The back of the club, I got, come on, Eccles.
He is older than me, so I can give him that. He is older than me, so him knowing that is fine.
Are you still
I
with that
see some
dude
ladies
that you were
tonight.
talking about last time, Jalen?
I'm not older than you. You're older than me. You're like 41, I thought.
That's Buff, you bitch.
Oh. You're like
I'm 30.
36.
I'm 30.
Oh, Jalen, so you're younger than us.
Besides Daddy
I
Jeff,
think
I'm
he's
the
the
youngest
same
one to
age
come on
as
the
you.
screen.
I think
I'm
he's the same age as you.
32. No, Jalen is 30. I'm 32.
Dylan's a different age every week.
Who
Thinks
is a
he's
different
tricking
age every
somebody.
week?
Dylan's 56.
Lord, you're really confusing all the black people. Because you said the same thing about Buff last night. When really it's somebody else that
Dylan's 76 years old. He's
Bitch, if I'm
been doing
76,
this.
you 82.
He's been doing this on the internet for a long time.
Right. If I'm 76, you 82. Retire. Retire. Take your rest.
Ooh, I like that retirement, Josh. If you're that old, then I guess I like my sugar daddies because he's gonna be my sugar daddy. I don't know what's
That's
wrong with
right.
me. It's 4 a.m. It's 4
It's
a.m.
4
I don't
a.m.
know.
and you're freaking talking about sugar
It's
daddy.
not. It's not even 4 a.m. It's 4:47. It's almost 5. The club just is about to be closing.
I'm
But
about to
I
eat a
got home.
burrito that I got from the gas station.
Oh, burrito sounds so good right now.
Jalen 30. You see BB's coming. Jalen 30 going on 69.
Oh my god. Y'all, they had at this one gay bar I went to, they had Taco Bell, and I was so happy.
Ooh.
They had Taco Bell at the gay bar?
Yes. Oh man.
Jalen, how
Was that code
did
word for
DJ on Paul was able to get your order?
Because he's a
How was
stalker,
that?
honey.
But
the
Because
pants
why?
have gone down?
Like
I know
how?
that.
because he's obsessed with me. That's what stalkers do. They obsessed over their victims and
I
everything
know what
and learn
stalker is,
everything.
but I'm
That
just
man,
trying to figure it out. How was he able to know that?
he's a stalker. The man is a stalker. He repeated my order verbatim. Like
Yes, he
that's
did.
that's our hardcore listening for a one-time joke that I did. That means that man goes back and listens to these streams just to hear my voice, just to repeat that order verbatim. That man is a stalker and is obsessed with me. I told you he gay.
Well, I'm not saying that. Now it makes sense. So you said it on the stream once. I was like, how could he possibly know what he ordered?
I said it on the
Like I
stream
was.
once. It was
Maybe
either
he
in the
wrote it
chat
down
or
or he
on the stream
memorized it just
once,
for a
and
joke.
he like memorized that one-time joke because I like to be funny sometimes. He memorized that one-time joke, and I was like, "Oh, that man's a stalker."
Maybe somebody clipped it.
But nah, no. In all defense, if I said it on the stream, he probably did it as like a joke, because I did it as a joke. But I was like,
Somebody
I
clipped
mean, me
it.
and
Maybe
him.
if you order that, that's fine. I'll probably eat that with you.
Child, but you know why you would do it because of the munchies. You would do it because of the munchies. I would do it because the way my
Hey,
diet plan is set up.
Taco Bell is great when you're drunk
this
and
is the
stuff.
most sober. This is the most sober that I have been because I haven't smoked or anything. I had a business dinner, so I haven't even smoked or anything.
That's right. Nice. No, no, no. I got high on this stream once, and that was the very first time I ever did something like that.
Soccer like 3 weeks ago. I was taking my dogs out for a walk, and this is the Jason that I was telling you, Josh. He has this dog that has like a tooth out. It's adorable. He looks like Buck from Ice Age, and I was like, oh, that's an adorable dog, and I was just like having a normal conversation, and he got on the topic of books, and I like to talk about books, and he was like, oh, you're a bachelor's dream girl. And I was like, yeah, I'm married. And I thought that he got it then. But then we have a friend in common he gets my phone number. He starts messaging me, but like non-stop, and I'm not replying. I'm not replying. He's like, I wish I could see you again. I felt like we have a connection, and I was like, what? What are you even talking about? And he called up my friend like 3 days ago, and he's like, hey, have you heard about Floor? Because she's not replying to me. And I was like, yeah, because you're weird, man. Like, you're too intense. What was that about? And he like follows me. It's really weird. Like, he's from California.
Lord, what's your husband say about it?
I say keep those stories
You
to yourself,
mean?
woman. I don't want to hear that story.
Your husband, if there's a
Oh,
problem,
but you
your
can't say that
husband.
you're gonna cut your hair and the women are gonna be following you.
Well, but that's a fake possibility of a joke, not a real story. I could tell you
I
real
have seen
stories.
you flirt,
I could
Josh.
tell you
I
real
have seen
stories
you
about
flirt.
ladies. All right. All
I'm
right.
talking about a stalker.
Let's calm down. Let's just take it down a notch.
My gosh.
Are you
When
ever
was the
gonna
last time
Are you ever gonna
you
learn how
two
to play
saw
Dragon
each
Ball?
other?
Get arena? You want to lose at chess? Whatever.
You see how Josh gets Jalen? He's possessive. I love that. I love how possessive he is.
When was the last time you two saw each other? I'm gonna be nice. When was the last time you two saw each other in person?
10 years ago.
Good night, God. Floor, you know, you know how much we done changed since 22 and 32? Or for
Thank
you,
God.
22,
If we were the
32.
same as we were then, we wouldn't be talking to each other.
Yep.
Y'all need to
We started we
reconnect.
started we started reconnecting like what, like a year and a half ago, Josh, or 2 years ago?
Well, kind of like 3 years ago. You started talking to
How'd
me.
this
You
reconnection
started
come
talking.
along?
She contacted my mama, and my mama contacted me and said, "Flora's trying to get in touch with you about finding out about a marriage certificate because like you were looking into getting divorced like 3 years ago." Then we talked, and then nothing ever came from it. And then later after that, we started talking again. And I was like, "Are you ever gonna come here so we can get divorced?" And you're like, "Well, maybe I don't know if I want to do that yet."
It wasn't that,
That's pretty
Josh. It
much
wasn't like
basically
that. It
how.
was Jalen.
That's
Let
pretty
me
much
tell you, let
basically
me tell
how it
you how
went.
it was. Let me tell you how it went. So I contacted him that one time because I haven't spoke to him in many years.
Like 7
And I was
years.
like, I think it's time to
And I
get
have
it
you
a
blocked.
divorce.
I had you blocked on
So I
all
contacted him for that. And we probably spoke about the divorce for like 5 minutes. And then we
right.
just like
But
after
you
that we
you had
catch
to
up
go
for
through
like an
you had
hour
to go
in our
through my
life.
mom because I had you blocked on everything.
Right, yeah, that did happen, but the way that Josh said that it wasn't like that. So let me tell you, Jalen, this is what happened. I contacted him for the divorce. We talk about the divorce for like 10 minutes, and then suddenly we're talking about like updates of our lives. And then we didn't spoke for like another year. And then 2 years ago, I was moving here to the lake, and we just FaceTime. We literally just like FaceTime. Well, I guess it was just like a messenger video call. And we just reconnected again. We spoke for hours that day. Remember, Josh? We spoke for like long time. And we just reconnect again. That's why I was so scared also of going to Utah. Because I was like, because Josh wasn't doing that great years ago. And I didn't want it to see him because I knew
I
that if
think
I see him
when
again,
you
I
got a
would
hold of
just.
me about the divorce stuff, I was homeless at the time, and I was like, I don't have any money. I don't have any. Uh, what am I supposed to do? You know, and I'm like,
But that's the reason why I was avoiding
but
talking to Josh for so many years because I
I said
knew
I
it.
don't want
I
to
knew that
apply
if we
for
would
it.
talk again.
I said, I don't want to apply for it because I don't want to be responsible. And then I looked into the laws in Utah, and apparently that's not a thing. So then we got in touch again later, and I was like, I'll do it. I think we talked like a year later, and I was like, I can do it now. I have an apartment, and I went and got the marriage license. And then we didn't talk for another year ish. And then pretty much you're like, well, maybe I don't want to do the divorce thing anymore.
Say that. It was more like we reconnected. It wasn't like a
Yeah,
mutual. It wasn't like we talked about it.
Yeah.
It was more romantic than that, Josh, and you know
No,
it. We
but
kind
for
of were
like a
like,
year,
no,
I
we
was
do.
expecting that you were going to
We
come to Utah so that we could get a divorce, and I thought what was going to happen was maybe you show up here and something happened, or like
I thought the same thing too. I was thinking the same
yeah.
thing too.
I know.
Because
Well,
when we left, we knew what's up. We knew what's up. And that's what I was avoiding to travel to the States for so long, because I was like, I know it's going to take me 5 seconds to see Josh. And I'm probably going to end up just, this is going to sound bad, but I'm probably going to end up in his apartment or something and not getting a divorce. But
yeah. I mean, we might still get the divorce, but there's going to be some.
What the fuck do you mean we might still
No, I
stick?
mean,
What?
if you had showed up to get the
What
divorce, we might have still
nonsense.
got the divorce, but we might have had some resolve some issues,
Stop thinking that I'm not gonna like you or that something is gonna go wrong. You and I were always so good. The only thing that ruined us, it was the drugs. But besides that, you and I are a good match. We can argue, we have a good sense of humor, and we can talk, and especially when things are tough, we don't yell at each other. We've been able to communicate. So we're good. And I really like you for a long time.
All right. All right.
Whatever. Just
All
take
right.
it. Just take it. Just
This is
take it.
sappy.
Just take it. You don't have to say anything back.
This
Just
is
take it.
mushy.
Girl,
Just
please
take
stop
it.
inflating his ego.
This is mushy.
Please
I
stop
don't like
inflating
it. What
that
do you mean? It
ego.
doesn't inflate my. I don't even like it. Please compliment me more, though.
He gets uncomfortable. He gets very uncomfortable, but I
Oh
don't care. It's
yes.
the truth.
That man don't know how to love himself. So hearing love from other people, he ain't ready for
Wait,
that.
so do I have a big ego and it
Tell me
inflates my
what
ego, or do I not love myself and I don't know what love is? Which one is it, Jalen? Those are two contradictory things. Do I have a
Yeah.
big ego and I'm a narcissist, or do I not know how to love myself and I don't know what? Am I a sociopath or am I a narcissist?
That is a good question to figure out about you, isn't it? That's a good. I feel like you would be a good psychological study. You need to sign up and try to get $200 so people can figure that out.
I think if somebody tried to psychologically study me, I'd be psychologically studying AAs.
Oh, please. What diagnosis would you give people? You're wrong. Trump is the best president. It's my world. My word is law. I don't care what you have to say.
Let's go.
Good night, God.
That's
God
it.
dang. God dang. Okay, I will say I confused myself when I said don't inflate your ego, but also you don't love yourself. But also, yeah, you know, if I have to explain it correctly, you have a lot of confidence, a lot of false confidence on things you say. So don't inflate the ego, but also you don't like compliments and giving yourself love. So what I both said is true. Both things are true. I like that. I'm proud of me for coming up with that.
How can they both be true?
They can both be true. You didn't allow that to be true. Oh, I was going to give y'all marriage counseling, but Floor not even here right now.
All right, give us a marriage counseling. Let's go.
Floor's not here right now. Who is all on the stream tonight?
Steve, Amanda, Rome, Bibby. Shut up, Jalen. Keep talking, Floor.
Don't trust the Latina with a knife. I'm gonna cut you.
Yes, ma'am. I love that.
It's
I
not a sweet
love her.
story. It's not a sweet
That's the
story.
I love. Floor, you a queen.
It's actually a very dark story filled
That's
with a lot
right.
of pain and sadness and anger, and
No, Josh, stop. That's not true. I mean,
it,
it is
it
kind of
was a
true.
pretty dark story.
But the fact that we were able to, like, after so long, we were able to improve ourselves, and now we're both grown ups. I'm not in my teens anymore. I'm in my 30s. And you're closer to your 40s, my boy. But what I'm
Calm
trying to
down with
say
that.
here,
Calm down with that. I'm 33. I'm 33.
what I'm trying,
You are not
I'm
Jesus's
32.
age, Maya.
I'm
33. I've been
32.
33 for 3 years.
Yeah. You know, my mother had me at age 36. See, there's still a chance.
Staying
I'm
at
just
you
saying.
guys' age. When I die at
I think
198, I'm actually going to be 33.
that the fact that we were able to still know that we have feelings for each
Producer's here.
other,
I'm here.
that
I'm
means
here.
that
Thanks for letting us know.
God did not make a mistake when he put us together. Okay? I believe
Okay.
in that.
All right. I trust you on that specific
You
thing.
don't trust
Not
me.
all
You
the
don't
time.
trust me. Shut up.
I
You're
don't trust,
lying.
I
I
don't
can live
trust
with that,
humans.
Josh.
I don't trust
Just be
people and
honest.
flesh, but but I trust that statement that's true.
Yeah. It's not like like, how could you explain that after 10 years and everything that had happened in those between 10 years, it took us to speak
I don't
for
know how you
a whole
trust me. Women
afternoon?
are so trusting. What's wrong with you?
Because, Josh, believe it or not, one of your qualities is the fact that you're a very loyal man. You really are. And I admire that from you.
And honest and trustworthy and strong
Yep.
and humble
And sexy.
and confident and humble and knowledgeable
What is
and
this?
smart
Opposite day? What the
and
hell? What is this?
wise
And
Opposite day?
sexy. And very sexy.
and humble and very humble. Very humble, very
I
modest.
think that Jalen is about to throw up, Josh.
Jalen agrees. That's why he's talking about me at the gay bar to his friends.
No, sir. I say this is opposite day with all those
You get my
adjectives you just
taco.
described yourself with. What? Both of y'all gone? Oh, God. Okay, so they're both gone right now. So I should look at the chat, but I don't have access to the chat. But hello, chat. It's JC. I hope you all are well. I'll have them read the chat when it comes back. But yes, I'm not looking at the chat right now. Both of Floor's back. Floor can read the chat.
Oh, I'm turning on my computer. It just shut off. My dog keeps shutting off my computer.
Oh, Lord
Josh
bless.
is gonna go nuts. Josh is gonna go nuts. Jalen, do you guys do this in America? I have never seen you guys do this, but
What?
Latinos, we grab a lime, you grab a lemon, and then you put consomme
Consomme? What's that?
on top.
What's
I don't know how you
consomme?
call that in English. I don't know how you call it, but it's like a seasoning that we use in the Latino community.
I usually don't do limes with seasoning unless it's with tequila. Then we do some salt and limes and take a shot.
Oh, this is heaven. This is heaven right here.
I've never heard of consomme. No, no. Floor.
Maybe Rome or Amanda knows how. I don't know how you call it in English.
Amanda's not white.
Oh, that's true. I keep forgetting that Amanda's not white. Oh
I
no,
thought
Amanda is white.
I mean, I'm shocked that Rome is Hispanic. I thought she was a white woman.
Rome's the most gangster Latina chick of all of them. She's like MS-13. She's about to cut your ass.
Lord, Rome a Latina too. So it's Flor, Latin A and Cali, Seasal, Rome. Wait, what did I say? Flor. Who did I say? Yeah, you never have.
Josh, look.
Wow.
What?
Josh, look.
What am I looking at? Avocado? Lime? What is it? What is it? A lime with salt on it and hot sauce?
It's you add seasoning to it and then you suck on it.
Yep, I know. And tequila.
What are you eating?
A 7-Eleven burrito from the air fryer with cheese
That's
and hot sauce
disgusting,
and
Josh.
ranch.
You really need to stop eating.
Cheese and hot sauce and ranch. That's not funny. That's delicious.
Man, those wings that I no, Josh, you don't know what's in that. Like that food is so unhealthy.
I don't care. I'm gonna survive the apocalypse.
What happened to Jalen?
I don't know. He left.
Oh, there. Oh, Mr. Producer. Hello.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. How
Uh,
is your morning going?
it's all right. I've been sitting here listening to y'all for a while. I just took a minute to wake up and get on the chat.
Yeah.
Do you work today, producer?
No, nope, not till
Then
tomorrow.
why are you up so early?
It's my schedule. I pass out at a certain
Right,
time. I wake up at a certain time.
right.
Yeah.
I think it's so cool that you live in a boat.
Yeah, it's fun. It gets boring, in the middle of winter when nobody's here, but all summer it's on.
Is the sun outside right now? Is it the sunrise happening?
The sun's generally outside floor.
Nope, it's
Oh my
dark.
god.
The sun usually
Oh
doesn't
my
come
god,
inside
Josh.
floor.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Sorry about that. One of
Jason, you're back.
let me not say all my business. I was about to say something, but I'm glad you interrupted me, Floor. Thank God.
Why?
Thank God. I was about to tell y'all something y'all too young to know about. Hey, producer.
What's up, Jalen?
Producer, you still up? Ain't it like 6 o'clock for you?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I
you
just
just
woke up.
woke up. He just woke up. He drinking his coffee and smoking his tobacco.
Yep. My tobacco.
Child, your best friend gone. Buff, he done passed out tonight.
I woke up and turned on, or the chat was still on from when I passed out, but I just didn't join before he hung up. But I saw y'all.
Yes, I came back because I was at the club tonight. I was dancing. And then there was one point where somebody started dancing with me, and they were spitting.
That club was kind of popping, except for all the
Yes, it was a big club, like
except for all the questionable suspects walking around. I don't know.
questionable suspects. Good God, Joshua, get over yourself.
I'd
Fine.
have to be
Get
careful
over
who
yourself.
I was buying drinks for at that club.
Wouldn't you just buy drinks for you and Floor?
Well, I'm just saying, if I was a single guy, I might fall into a trap of going there and thinking that all these people really like me, but really, they don't. they're just they're not real women.
Oh, let me tell you something. I didn't even drink. Wait, no. Did I drink there? I can't remember if I drank there or not. I don't even think I had a drink at that club, but I drank at the other bars. I just came to dance tonight. I walked in and they were playing my favorite song. It was Beyonce night. It was Beyonce night. So many people had on cowboy hats.
Of course it was. Of course it was.
And it was the night I didn't have my cowboy hat.
I cannot even see Josh and I in the club anymore. I can see Josh and I in a bar getting super freaking wasted and just coming back home and making a baby. That anchor baby, I'm
What
telling
are they
you.
doing? What's tomorrow night? P. Diddy night?
You know what? No, it's JS Urban Adventures night. You know, villain to villain, same difference. No, Monday is your night. Oh, what is tomorrow night? Tomorrow I'll be at work. Oh, I got to figure out what to do for tomorrow.
Where do you work, Jalen? And what is it that you do for work?
I don't like to put that on the internet floor because I got too many enemies listening on here. But I work on like certain nights. I work nights.
On
I don't
what?
work in the day.
Are you a hoe?
No. No.
Oh.
What kind of
No.
work?
Good Lord, Floor. Will you go to the highest extremes, girl?
Are you a
Oh,
streetwalker, Jalen?
You don't have to say where you work, but do you work in food? Do you work in hospitality, retail, shipping, like
The lady of the night.
lady of the night?
security.
Security?
Security.
Security?
I work in
Jalen, do
security.
you know how to fight?
Yes, but I like to not have fights like physically, but I work where I protect others.
He's a prison guard.
Jesus, y'all done made me dots my damn job. But
He's a
no,
prison guard.
if we could strike that from the record of where I work, I would
probably
be
a doorman at the damn gay club where he goes to all the time. Sometimes.
And what would be wrong with that?
I'm not saying, but why would you be ashamed to say it?
I don't have to tell what I did, even though I already have. I don't have to tell what I've done, even though I already have. This is my blackout moment. Y'all done learned my profession.
Was that rubbing alcohol?
Huh?
Was that rubbing alcohol you're drinking?
No, it's just Fiji water.
Oh.
He's a security guard, guys. He's like Liam Neeson. He's doxed himself. He's gonna have to kill us all.
He's got a special set of skills.
Now that you know about my special set of skills, I will have to eliminate all of you.
I would never kill any of you all. So I'm not going to do that. I like praying for you all. I don't like killing. Oh my God.
I don't like killing, but torture is awesome.
No, I said prayer. I said, let's get that straight to make sure the Lord knows what I said. Prayer. I like praying for you all, even though I don't agree with a lot of y'all. Why am I on this right now? I am a little bit tipsy. I started.
Jalen, that's okay. We know that you are. You pretty much always are when you.
Always. Not always.
It's God leading you to the truth.
I am not always drinking. That's like when they say you always eat. You're not always eating. I'm not always drinking.
Well, it doesn't get me drunk. It just gets me happy.
Again.
You can get drunk off eating.
Girly. Floor, you're supposed to be
I
on my
know.
side.
I'm on my husband and God's side. That's the only side that I will always pick. But I love you, Jalen.
I love you too, darling. You're a sweetheart. I love that you
I'm
stand by
telling
that
you.
man.
I'm telling you, I could see me hanging out with you and the stuff, but I will always have my husband's back, always.
We could do a good coffee session one day. I'd be willing to get now I would it would have to be it would depend on what city it was if I went drinking with you and Joshua.
Here, I'm talking like if I'm in Utah, over there in Utah.
Ugh. I don't know. I would need to make sure I could go to my hotel, and I don't know. It would have to be like a special event.
Yeah, and
Like we would have to be getting paid.
If Jalen saw the
What
nightlife in
for a
Utah, he would
special
never
event
leave.
in the Guatemalan in Utah?
What did your husband say, Floor?
If you saw the nightlife in Utah, in Salt Lake City, Utah, you would never leave.
What's it like?
You
What's the
will
last
love
time you
it.
went to a club?
It's
It's
super
very
gay.
gay. It's
It's
very
super
gay.
gay.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I need to plan a trip.
He's like, I want to go to
Jalen,
Utah.
back in the day, I used to only go to gay clubs and I used to like have a blast on the gay clubs. It was so fun, dancing, talking,
I
meeting
almost don't know if
people.
there are
I
straight.
loved it.
I don't know if there are straight clubs in Salt Lake City. Like, really,
Yeah, not even kidding.
really, all the clubs are kind of gay. Like, the bars,
I don't know.
there's some cool bars, you know, but even if you go to a straight bar or just a bar, you just go to a bar, you're probably gonna get hit on by a gay guy.
Josh, when was the last time a gay guy hit on you?
Every time I go out to a bar or a club or something, it's common.
Oh my God. Record that for evidence next time that happens.
I don't go out to them. There's always gay, flirtatious guys. If I say flirting, a gay guy go, ah. Sorry, I burped.
I'm not going to lie. With this eclipse this weekend, there's been so many out of towners, and people were. I mean, can I tell you all a secret? No. And I shouldn't do this on this stream.
You tested
but
positive.
I'm a little drunk. Excuse me.
Nothing. What's the secret?
You know, you're going to hell. I want you to know that. Satan is waiting on you. You're going to hell. I'm sorry to tell you, Floor, your husband going to hell. Your husband going to hell.
Sorry. It was, come on. I can't do one gay joke.
That's not good jokes. Like, if you're going to do a joke, make sure they're funny. Twiggy. Anyways, somebody offered me cocaine tonight.
Did you took it?
No, Floor, stop thinking the worst of me.
You. Good
Stop
for
thinking
you. You shouldn't.
I don't think your job would approve of that.
I don't think my God would approve of that. What's it like? Y'all the ones that's done, you know, sinful things like that. What's that like?
It's good for 15 minutes, and then your sinuses are just screwed for 2 days.
It's useless. It's nasty.
Mm-mm.
John, say something.
I'm not gonna answer. I think it's fucking amazing. Be like, ow!
Joshua, be honest. You drunk? When's the last time you did so?
You feel like
It really just depends on
you walk in
who
there
you
and
ask
the
and
whole
at what
place.
point in time.
Who am I? I am king of all of you peons.
When's the last time y'all did cocaine?
I'm not gonna expose that.
The fact that y'all done it.
I've done a lot of stuff.
Actually,
Yeah,
I'll
you're
just
talking
say,
to people that has done a lot of drugs, Jalen.
let's just say the last time I was in Florida.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't you document that?
Well, I didn't document that part, but
No. Yeah, that's just not my. I'm not going to judge anybody that's done that. I'm just. What would make y'all want to do that? What made y'all? Somebody offered y'all a bump. Y'all was like, okay, yeah, let's get our Whitney Houston on.
Yeah, but Josh just said it feels fucking amazing.
I was just with a friend
That's
from
why.
high school that I hadn't seen in like 20 years, and he's like, "You want to do a bump?" And I said, let's do it." Yeah. I didn't
Okay,
relapse and like be like, "Oh, I need a crack pipe now. Let's go get some." Nah, you know.
Wait, you've done crack too?
Jalen, I've done everything.
Yes.
Wait, y'all done crack? Y'all done cocaine? You've done meth? You've done heroin? What have y'all not done?
I've never done heroin.
I don't think I've ever done
Speaking of
true. I don't think I've ever done true DMT. I've done salvia.
speaking of crackheads, why did DJ on Paul come on when I started talking about crack?
Salvia is not even really anything though. That lasts like 10 seconds.
But salvia is like
What
DMT.
is?
DMT is very similar. It's one of the most. Salvia is one of the most, and DMT. They're like some of the most extreme hallucinogens, but they only last for like 5 minutes.
Wait, what is? Did you
Oh,
say
it's like
stevia?
20 minutes. A good DMT is like 20
Salvia.
minutes. And it's good.
But good
What
salvia
is salvia?
is like 10 seconds, and it's like blast off, and you're gone. And then, yeah. Anyway,
What is salvia?
salvia divinorum. It used to be
Jalen,
legal.
Yeah, it looks like weed kind of,
It's like
but
it's almost like a DMT. It's basically the same thing. It's a hallucinogen.
Now, what is DMT?
ooh.
Dictroxetrotomorphic something. It's you break it down from plants and you get it. It activates your dream organ in your brain that makes you dream, and you go into dream world while you're awake, and then you forget it afterwards, just like a dream. It's like a
Like
dream.
sesame seeds?
No, you don't forget about it. You don't forget about it.
No, you do forget about a DMT trip. That's why everybody says they have a journal, a trip journal, for after they get off the trip, they
That's
write it
not
down.
true. That's ayahuasca. What are you talking about? DMT. It's a
Man,
short. It's also a short
Floor, I know what I'm
effect.
talking
And
about. I watch a lot of Joe
I
Rogan,
have
and
done DMT, Josh.
I
I have
watched
done
oh, Bibby,
DMT. You don't
Lord
know
Bibby.
the tricks
I
about
watched Ari
DMT.
Shafir do DMT on Joe Rogan's stream, and then afterwards they're all telling him write it down, write it down. They talk about it all the time. They do DMT, and there's jokes about it. You want to learn about DMT? Go to Joe Rogan. Like that's one of the comedy bits that got him started. He's talked about DMT forever. I've never done it, but they say that it's the
Then
same thing
that's
as when you
some
dream and you
chemical
forget it.
stuff. But the natural stuff, though, you don't forget about it.
Yeah,
You don't
one of
forget about it.
some of the richest comedians in the world are doing the fake chemical stuff. They're not doing the real stuff. Okay, that's a good argument.
It wouldn't surprise. So you're telling me that
I
the
know a lot of people
DMT
who've done
from
DMT, and they all pretty much agree that it's like a dream. Afterwards, if you don't write it down, you start to forget it. It falls away.
it is, and it's true. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, yeah, you might not remember everything, but you do remember things. Like it's not like, oh my gosh, what just happened? Like you remember things, not everything, but you remember things.
All right, whatever, Floor. It's like a dream.
Who are you gonna
That's.
trust more? The person that has never done DMT or the person who has
That
done
message
DMT?
just
I'm gonna
mean.
trust me because I've researched it thoroughly, and I might have done it. I might have actually done it, but I've never done like real DMT. But I think I've had some. I don't know. I've probably had some experiences, but I don't. I don't
Yes,
know.
you have.
I did the last time that
I bet you
I did
have.
DMT was it was years ago, but it was really cool. We were at Friend's Terrace, and as soon as I did it, it was like I was. It reminded me of a Stephen King of the dome because it was like I was on this dome, like
What's up,
it just
Latin
went like
Cali?
it had this it
Nothing
had
wrong
this
with
shapes
escaping
and
reality.
stuff.
I think it's okay to do stuff like mushrooms and acid and DMT every now and then if you have good self control and good awareness of the world and everything and yourself. But it's easy to fall into a habit where you're an acid head and you're doing LSD every day or mushroom. And now they're pushing ketamine and mushrooms as depression treatments. People are doing ketamine and mushrooms and acid all the time. And it's all just a plot to make everybody retarded, lower the IQ, dumb everybody down, make everybody complacent so they can take us over.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. You said LSD every day.
I know people who do LSD almost every
Yeah,
day or
those
every day.
people usually end up tattooing their faces. Like they live on those raves that are full of mud and they'll look like hippies and they usually tattoo their face with like some weird stuff.
Hippies.
We have a couple
Lord,
of those
divorce
over
your
here.
husband. Divorce
No,
that man.
what's wrong? What's wrong with What's wrong with LSD every day?
No, you can't do
Ooh,
LSD.
no.
That's gay, DJ on Paul. That's
Nasty.
gay
You
behavior.
gotta double your dose every day.
There's a callback from the beginning of the stream from 10 hours ago. We keep calling back.
Look at Jalen. Look at Jalen shaking his head.
Jalen wasn't here for that. He missed the whole beginning part, Jalen. But
Yeah, I came in when you first started. You was wearing like your sweatshirt, looking like you was on your deathbed. I said, "Oh, okay. Well, I don't need to be here right now."
I'm still
Jalen,
wearing this.
why are
I'm
you
still
shaking your
wearing the
head?
same sweatshirt, and I'm still in the same condition, just a little drunker.
Jalen, why are you shaking your head? Why are you shaking your head? Like what? LSD is worse than what your everyday habits are?
What are my everyday habits, sir?
You know
Waking up,
exactly.
praying,
You know
thanking God,
exactly what you're trolling for every single day. Okay, you know
thanking
exactly what
the
you're doing.
Lord that I made it. Thanking the Lord when I go to sleep at night. You know, those are my everyday habits.
It's funny when
You know
people
exactly why you're here.
It's funny when drug people talk to like a real drug person. Like when Buff said a couple weeks ago, he's like, "I've probably done more drugs than everybody here," and I laughed and I just giggled and I was like, "Bro, when you're like slamming all of the things together, you're seeing ghost people. You're seeing like spirits.
Just having the time of your life.
You're seeing it's for the time being, it is, I guess, yeah. But then afterwards,
DJ on Paul, how
it's
often
not
do
so
you
great.
smoke crack? How often do you smoke crack, DJ on Paul?
I smoke crack just as often as you troll for butt.
Nightly?
What is that, nightly?
I don't think that's true.
Every
I think
single
you
day?
smoke.
Nightly?
So
that's why
I
the
don't
debate.
really do
That's why the
that.
debate has to be at 7. He needs to be done with the debate by 9, so he can go hit the clubs up.
I mean, I'm going to be drinking heavily. It's either going to be at my own apartment or at a club. But I'm going
Yeah,
to
you better be
drinking
drinking heavily. That way, you can justify all that stuff you do.
Well, justify what? Praying to the Lord,
all
DJ.
that
Paul.
stuff.
That's what I do.
Ugh.
Jesus. Your stupid ass gonna watch the damn debate. Oh God, that was harsh. Let me rephrase that. I'm so sorry.
You said your stupid ass gonna watch the dumb debate.
I said the damn debate,
The
but
damn,
I don't want to say
dumb,
that.
Damn dumb debate.
Excuse me, I'm doing the second take.
I'm
I'm doing my second take. DJ on Paul. Can you hear me?
It's a live show. You don't get a. You don't get
I can definitely see you.
We're not gonna say cut. Roll tape. Another take.
Okay.
It's a live
Thank
show.
you for interrupting my take. Now I got to do it again, Joshua. Take 3. Okay, and action. DJ on Paul, you stupid bitch ass motherfucker. Are you going to watch Josh's and I debate?
You stupid bitch ass motherfucker.
You've been practicing that too, like you've been practicing my order, sucker.
You look like you're mad at Mario.
Child, at least you know what I look like. At least I'm man enough to show you what I look like.
At least I'm man enough.
Meanwhile, the only time you come on screen is when you cover your face, which I thank you. I thank you. That's the second nicest thing you can do. The next thing you can do, though, there's something called bleach. If you want to just drink any of that.
Hey.
Bleach.
Hey, that's how you cure COVID, buddy.
Drinking bleach.
That's what Trump said, right?
I've drank bleach before.
Well, you're sick right now, Joshua. You want to take a sip? No.
Feels
Don't
like
you
he
take a
ate
sip of
Mario.
this bleach.
When I was on probation, I had to try to pass a piss test. I would do anything.
Yup.
I've drank bleach. I've taken water purification
Yeah,
pills.
you can
I've
drink bleach if you just build up your immunities. I used to chug that
Yup.
shit.
Do it on streams.
You don't have to be so mean, Jalen. All right, not all of us have natural cornrows like you. Okay, we can't just look nice like that.
DJ on Paul. When I tell you, I'm
come
warning
on.
you. I'm warning you, and I'm being super nice to
Oh
you
no! Oh
right
no!
now. I done had a rough week. I'm
Oh.
giving you a little bit of grace because you can't help how evil you are, but don't make me destroy you in ways you will never.
Oh no!
Man,
Oh no!
like,
Oh no!
He's gonna destroy you in
man,
ways you could never
You're gonna get
understand.
mad. You're gonna really start typing on that fucking keyboard, huh?
Because, like I said, I can't help that you already are a demon, but I will scar you, sir. I will be the angel that scars you, demon. I'll make your
I will
flame
exercise
extinguish.
you.
Hey,
I will extinguish your flame.
Why don't you
Don't
have those
do it.
glasses on all the ways? Why don't you have the glasses on all the way behind your ears? Is your head too big?
DJ on Paul.
You stretched out the glasses. Could never let you wear my glasses because you would stretch them
Stretched
out.
out. That's a good phrase for Mr. Jalen here.
You would know, wouldn't you, DJ on Paul? Did you do that? Did you do that once? Did you try to stretch me out once? And I was like, no, it's too small. You gotta have length to get in there.
I gave it a tiger's effort.
A tiger's effort. No. Maybe a kitten. Maybe a kitten's effort. It was the same size.
What?
Oh. Gosh, Jalen.
A kitten.
Hey, what have you guys been doing? I've been sleeping this whole time.
Sitting here. Drinking
I woke up
bud,
around 4:30 and
smoking
been
the
watching, and then I
bud,
just hopped on.
talking about
Tobacco.
nonsense.
Tobacco.
Yeah, smoking the tobacco.
Tobacco. Yeah, y'all was smoking tobacco, all right.
It's
Gonna
good
smoke
tobacco.
a J, cook a spaghetti, and then go to bed. This is the latest that I've been on your stream, Josh.
Yeah, it's 3:34.
Same.
I should be in bed.
3:34. What part of California you live in, DJ on Paul?
Oh God, you're such a stalker. Stop stalking me, JC.
Oh, he was listening. I told you before he'd be listening. He made sure he
DJ
listened
and
to my
Paul,
boy.
that freaked me out yesterday because I didn't knew the context of how you knew the order, and I was like, how the fuck
Well,
is
dude,
DJ
it
and
is
Paul figuring
so
that out?
awesome how much food you got from fucking Taco Bell. That is awesome.
What you do is exact
That
order.
was streams ago.
That was
man
hilarious.
Listen and memorized.
Dude, when you wrote that down, I started laughing so hard. I was just like, there's no way. There's no way this guy eats that much fucking food from Taco Bell.
I don't. It was all a good joke, but I love that
That's like eating a fucking shit sandwich. That's so enormous fucking order from Taco Bell.
You know what, DJ and Paul? Were you here a few weeks ago when I did compliments for everybody?
You prayed for us all last week.
No, nobody remembers what you do. What are you talking about?
That was last night, Joshua. But DJ and Paul, I'd love to give you a compliment if that's okay.
Last night, you should pray
I
for
like
these
to
donuts.
give you a compliment.
You should
You
pray
look
for these donuts
exactly
because they're
like
about
the
to get
picture from
murdered.
Donkey
I'm about
Kong.
to murder these little brown donut holes.
Pause.
Josh,
Donut
hey,
holes.
this
Hey, don't get
conversation is
excited.
cool, and you're talking about
Look.
murdering some donut hole.
Look. This looks like Jalen.
Tell me how to take that, Joshua. Tell me how to take that.
He meant it in the nicest of ways.
Yeah, you need to take that donut hole and run it over with your truck a bunch of times. Then it looks like Jalen.
Right, that's not even real. It'd be way more blown out. It's like, oh, we got.
Don't put your fingers through it, Josh. Don't. Just don't
We
do
gotta
that.
strip the whole innards out of this thing.
Lick your fingers now.
Y'all made sure y'all clip that. Y'all made sure that y'all clip that for the documentary. This is more evidence for that documentary I told y'all about.
It's weird. It's weird that you're related to Jalen, Josh, and then you
Yep.
start like doing that.
There's so many ways he could have said that. I'm at least taking the nice approach of he's wanting to murder me. So at least that's the nice thing.
You need to take your boots and step on it several times. Then it looks like Jalen.
Thank you, Latin A and
DJ
Callie.
and
We're
Paul,
doing well.
you ready for your compliment?
Well, I'm doing well. I don't know if Laura's doing well. I think she's doing well.
Compliment his
That's
wrist.
how you're doing. I'm going to give DJ and Paul a compliment. He's one of the
Don't
only
give me.
ones
I
I
don't
haven't
want
given a
I don't want a
compliment to.
compliment from you.
What would you sure, DJ and Paul?
Yeah, who needs
Everybody else got
who needs a compliment
compliment.
from you? You fake as shit. Who wants a compliment from you? Come on.
You need to calm
It's going to
down,
be
Steve.
very real. It's
Steve,
going to be very real from the heart. I promise you, because I'm not fake.
Steve's talking about
From the home.
Filipino
I promise
tacos.
you.
Filipino tacos.
DJ and Paul, this is my compliment to you.
My
DJ and
compliment for
Paul.
you is you got plumbing above your head. Why don't you just take a little knife and cut that plumbing above your head and let it splatter all over you?
DJ and Paul,
What?
my compliment for you, sir, is that whenever you come on these streams, I have greater and greater knowledge that Satan is
I got runny
real
nose.
and that he is coming back and that we need to rebuke you at every second with every word that you speak. You're one of the most disgusting, despicable human beings on this planet and in this galaxy, and you're literally one of God's worst mistakes. Now, that's the
Seems like
nicest thing I think I can say to you.
Seems like a backhanded compliment there, bud.
Yeah, that didn't seem like a compliment.
I mentioned the Lord. I said
Are you
God.
that? Oh wait, are you that stupid? You think that's a compliment?
Who are you talking to? Not me.
You with the lesbian glasses.
Oh, you stupid cunt. You little twat. You know what? You know what? I've really had enough of you. You poison, tarnished, retinal man. I've really had enough of your existence. Take that suggestion. Drink the bleach. Drink the bleach. Drink the anthrax. You know, do anything. Just rid yourself of this earth. Do a good deed.
That's not nice.
JC, you act mean now, but you look, honestly, I'll be honest, man. You look like you could cuddle.
I look like I could cuddle?
Yeah, you look really warm.
DJ Paul, I just told you I wish death on you for basically the 20th time in our conversations, and you say I look like I could cuddle.
You guys need to hit the like button while you're here.
Now that's a compliment.
Yeah,
that's a compliment.
That's an actual compliment.
I don't like y'all. I don't like this
Why
guy.
not? Why do you like me, JC? I like you.
Because you're evil. You are evil.
You say the
you
most
and
evil
Satan
things,
have
Jalen.
the same area code.
Jalen, you say the most hateful, meanest, evilest things.
Yeah, you are
Thank
one.
you.
We make
JC,
jokes.
you are one hateful gay. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah,
you
we
are
make
very hateful.
we
Very
make
gay.
Y'all wish for me to have AIDS. Y'all wish for me to be hung on trees. Y'all wish for me on a lot of things, but y'all say I'm hateful. Thank you.
No, we don't need to wish gay. We don't need to wish AIDS on you. I mean, you got 85 partners. I mean, you probably wish that on yourself.
Nope. I'm very clean. I'm very good.
I actually wish that doesn't happen to you.
Yeah, I
The
hope you have
odds,
100 partners, but no gay.
y'all
The odds seem
say
likely at
a
some
lot
point.
of hateful things, but call me hateful. Okay, so I'm going to stand up for myself, and I will call you all out, and I don't mind fighting.
That's
And
no,
it's fun for
you lack self-awareness, I guess.
I
But it's
lack
very entertaining.
self-awareness.
But you're very entertaining.
DJ, I'm Paul. You're still talking and living, and that's just now that's what hurts me the most. If you really
no,
want to
I'm
like
awesome.
attack
Dude,
me,
I'm totally
every
awesome.
time that
You're
I
gonna
know
have to
you
deal with
still
that.
have breath in your body, I die a little bit more.
Every what?
Damn,
The hell did you say?
You die a
damn,
little bit more.
damn.
Every
That was
time you
harsh.
look at his body, you what?
I
No, like
said
you
every time I
think
know
you're
that
harsh,
he
but
has breath still in his body, I die a little bit more.
no, you think you're harsh, but it's like you're just like this caricature of a human, and it's very entertaining.
Is it that I think that I'm harsh, or y'all just called me hateful and I say the most
No,
hateful
you are,
thing?
but you
Which
are
is it?
you are hateful. It's obvious. You know, that's not a big deal. You're just a hateful person. It's not like nobody
I
cares
hate
about it.
you. I hate
Yes,
you.
yes. Nobody cares
I
about it.
hate you. You're evil. You're worse than turds.
No. Everybody enjoys me, but for some reason you don't like me.
You're a horrible person.
What? You're a
DJ
whore.
on pot is hilarious. He's
Yeah,
hilarious.
everybody loves me. I'm a horrible person, but you're an actual whore. 85? Come on.
I'm not a whore,
You're
sir.
a
Just
whore.
because my love life is my love life, I'm not a whore.
Yeah, it's gross,
Thank
dude.
you.
You shouldn't have that many partners.
I
Are
can
you a
have
slut
as many
then?
partners as I wish.
Yes,
If you're
you
not a
can.
whore, are you a slut?
You can put a big sign on your butt that says "Enter here," but you shouldn't do that though.
No, DJ and Paul, I'm not going to take the sign that you've already created for yourself that you have tattooed on your asshole. I'm not going to do that.
Can you get a tattoo on
Anything
your
goes.
asshole?
Because you know, I knew as soon as you came
DJ
back on
on
this
pot, you
stream.
have a tattoo on your asshole?
Dude, I don't
What?
think I could go through that kind of pain.
That's what
Is it a
did
starfish?
I'm
Yes,
confused. Wait.
Floor. I have a tattoo on my asshole, but it says no.
Well, it's just an N. It just says it's just an N.
Yeah, that's the only pain I could take is
Yeah.
the N.
And
I
then
couldn't
there's
get the O.
and then there's an O. It says,
The O is natural.
yeah, the O was already there before.
Okay.
You got a W on each cheek, and when you bend over, it says "Wow."
Wow. Wow. That's a great tattoo.
That's the greatest tattoo I've ever seen in America.
It's Bay Bigley of all the tattoos. That's the best. Wow. Wow.
It's like Dune.
Dune? Dune is spelled with a U.
Hey, Mr. Producer, I think we took a nap at the same time.
Excuse me?
I think both of us took a nap at the same time.
Yeah, I passed out for the night. Now I'm up having my coffee. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot I had coffee.
Are you going to go fishing or?
No, hang out and watch TV probably. I gotta go. I'm supposed to meet my butcher and get some steaks and stuff, but
Oh,
I
fuck
haven't
yeah.
received my price.
Fuck yeah, dude. That sounds good.
Sir.
Producer, does your butcher hire for a human meat? Because DJ on Paul needs to be cut up.
Oh, quit being mad. Quit being mad, JC. You're so angry.
I just I'm trying. I've
I mean,
tried to try to see the best in you, sir. There's nothing good about you. Like you're disgusting and vile.
What are you trying to read something?
There's a
Why are you
ribeye.
making that face? Are you trying to read?
Yeah.
Wait, trying to read? That's gay culture. I knew you do. DJ on Paul, I knew it. Come out the closet, sis. You
Wait,
and Love
reading
just need to come out the closet. When you're
reading's
reading
gay?
somebody, that means you're like roasting somebody in gay culture.
No, dude, you're retarded. I'm talking about actual reading. I'm not talking about your weird gay shit.
No, you already put it out there in the universe and already clarified it.
Oh no, I was asking why you were squinting.
I took my glasses off. Next question.
Is that why you're squinting?
Yes. Because it's also bless you. It's also 546. Gazoon
Bless
tight.
you.
I don't want to watch the Unsolved Mysteries version of it because that's public TV. That's a very. But bee venom therapy sounds interesting. Yeah, Unsolved Mysteries was a show that used to be on like Lifetime or something. I used to watch it with my mom 5 years ago, season 9, episode 9.
What else, DJ and Paul? What other attacks you got for me?
What other what?
What other attacks you got for me? I'm ready for you tonight.
I don't have any attacks for you.
I will say this, DJ and Paul, and then I'm going to try to be nicer after I say this. But you know that part in the Bible when it says
what part of the Bible?
Revelations, where it says that Satan will be cast out for eternal damnation and hellfire. I think that's going to be happening for you soon.
You think that's me? You don't think that's you and your maybe your buddies and your butt stuff?
No.
Okay.
And
Just ignore that part.
I can't wait.
Yeah, I think you're skipping a lot of parts of the Bible, Jalen.
Yeah, you might be perusing the Bible a little nonchalantly.
I'm just saying, I know the Bible the way we're all supposed to know the Bible. And I know that part is for you.
What do you know about Sodom and Gomorrah?
Sodom and Gomorrah, where they were having like premarital sex.
They're having a lot of more than premarital sex. There was a lot of nasty stuff going on in Sodom and Gomorrah.
Okay, so who on this stream hasn't had premarital sex?
There was a lot more than that going on in Sodom and Gomorrah.
Well, it's not so much the premarital sex as opposed to like the whole.
That's just the beginning. That's just one of the first steps into what happens in Sodom and Gomorrah. And we're like halfway there. We're getting there. Once the goats and the children get involved, which, I mean, really, that's already happening in a lot of places. But
I love when people cast stones.
I think we should dive. Let's dive into
not casting stones. I'm not casting stones. I'm just
No.
saying God casts some stones sometimes. God will just
Well,
cast
let me be able to listen to this because I want to listen to all of this too.
Jalen, let's dive into this. I guess if you were theoretically, if I were to try to flirt with you, and I know that's a very sophisticated idea, but if I were to try to flirt with you, how would I do that? You'd be at a bar, and I would basically walk up to the bar stool next to you, and then I would stand on that bar stool and just rip a huge fart in your face. Like, how would that happen? How would I flirt with you?
The fact that you want to flirt with me, DJ and Paul, confirms so many things.
Is that how I would do it though? Would I just get right next to you and rip a huge fucking fart in your face? Would that be flirting?
You don't help your defense that you're a straight man, sir.
No. How would I flirt? I'm asking you. How would I flirt?
How would you, DJ and Paul, flirt with me? I'll tell you exactly how you flirt with me.
Steve said he's going to get a tattoo with Harl on one butt cheek and Ha on the other butt cheek. And a nice O in the middle.
Steve.
Aloha. Or he said if Jalen got
Good
that
job.
tattoo,
Oh, good job, Steve.
If Jalen got that tattoo, he'd marry you.
No. My gosh.
Yup.
Jesus. I
So
don't know
how
what
would
I got.
I'm gonna have Floor.
What
I'm
I
gonna have Floor get a J on one butt cheek and a SH on the other.
That's what's
I
up.
hope you.
That's what's
I
up.
just hope she gets the divorce she was talking
It's
about
gonna
because
be
she
my.
deserved that.
It's gonna be my property.
Yup.
Lord, I will help you divorce this man. I will help you.
I have
Well,
many
Jalen.
tattoos. Why not? I have many tattoos. That will be the most meaningful one.
That man
Yup.
just said you would be his property.
Yeah, what's wrong with
Hell
that?
yeah, I better be.
Oh God. Oh no. What is this universe? How did I end up
What's wrong
here?
about that, Jalen? What is wrong about submitting yourself to your husband?
It's
Why
not
is that
being
wrong?
submissive, but that man said your property and
Yeah.
disrespect
No.
you as a
I
human.
thought you read the Bible.
I
Jalen, don't
You
you read
are
the
a
I
Bible?
love
human.
that.
You are
I
not
love
Yeah,
property.
being
aren't
his
you a
property.
Christian,
I
Jalen?
love that he tells me what to do.
Look how happy she is. She's making that big old smile. That's nice.
She loves it. She thinks it's funny.
Yeah.
Really, but really,
Not just funny. It's not just funny. Like if you're a real woman, you're gonna find that attractive.
Yep.
Period.
yeah. But she knows what
I
works
don't
on me.
like when the man is so
She's got
simping
these
and,
damn.
and
She's got
telling
these
me,
damn woman
oh
tricks she can play on me.
yeah, he falls for it too. But that's not the point. He always No, but what I'm saying is that if you're a real woman, not this crazy liberal wannabes or like, oh, I'm an independent businesswoman, whatever, I don't need no kids. You're gonna be by yourself at the age you're 16. You're gonna be crying. But that's not the point. The point is that a woman is naturally attracted to an alpha man, not to somebody who's telling me, you can do whatever you want, Flo. You're free to do whatever. Bitch, tell me what to do. That's what I like, Like, that would make a
Yeah,
man
that's
a
what's up.
man.
That's what's
Flora,
up.
I want you to listen to this song. It goes, boy, all the women who independent, throw your hands up at me. That's a good song. That's
I
we can
didn't even
listen to.
understand what you were
Yeah, if
saying,
you're if
Jalen.
you're
I'm
if
sorry.
you're
Beyonce.
listening
He's saying
if you're listening
independent
to
woman
Beyonce,
from
Oh,
Beyonce.
if you're listening to Beyonce on how to be a woman, you're a dumb asshole.
And if you're a guy listening to Beyonce on how to be a woman and telling a woman how to be a woman from
You're
listening,
just stupid.
you're a dumbass.
Beyonce's husband is cheating on her all the time. It's disgusting. She's not a
Oh,
real woman.
wait.
She cannot even keep her men to be faithful.
Okay, Jalen. Steve Harloha wants to know how would one go about flirting with you besides farting in your face? How would somebody
Nobody
actually
would ever
flirt with you?
fart in my face, sir.
No, farting in
And
their
Okay,
face.
farting in your face is just a start.
No, that's
Is that
not good.
considered blowing a kiss?
what is the
Something like that, right?
end?
No, that's like when a
What is
girl
the
wears
middle
hoop
and
earrings.
end?
If a girl wears hoop
Well, no.
earrings,
How
it's
how
like
would
with
how
if a
would
guy
someone?
farts in you.
Yeah, how would I fart in your face? Like, how would it start?
I gotta assume he wants a butthole that doesn't
Why
easily
would
release
that
farts.
happen?
Okay, you're eating a nice steak, right? You're cutting into the steak. You're having a couple bites. I walk up to you. I fart in your face. There's where the flirting starts. Where would I go from there?
Who the fuck raised you? What animal raised you?
If I'm a
What
gay
type
guy,
of creature
if I'm a gay
raised
guy, I
you
want a
to
guy
ever even
who has
ask a
never
question
farted
like
before.
that? Hold on, Joshua. Let me defend myself. What type of just specimen? What type of something raised you for you to twist your lips to ask
What do you
another
mean?
human being that question?
Okay, I would grit my teeth, right? I'd push really hard and I would fart in your face. Where does the flirting go from there?
DJ on Paul, if you got any balls, castrate yourself.
Producer knows.
And swallow them. Castrate yourself and swallow them.
No, that's not even right. That's not
And
even
I'm
right.
sorry, Floor. I'm sorry, Floor. You a lady in the chat with the ladies.
That doesn't sound fun.
But
What? Come on, Jalen. Hey, people want to know how would flirting go?
Inquiring minds
What
want
would
to
I
know.
do?
I
What
really
would I
don't.
do? Then?
I really don't want to know. I have an idea of how gay flirting goes, but farting is not it because they want a tight booty hole. They don't want somebody who's
Let me tell
easily
y'all
releasing
something.
fart.
Doesn't a nice tight fart mean that I'm healthy? Though?
Whenever DJ on
I'm
Paul
just gonna
speaks
say
to
that
me,
this is a weird ass conversation that
Yeah,
you
it
guys
gets
are
whenever
look.
having.
DJ on Paul speaks, and
I
whenever
didn't.
he speaks to me,
I didn't
I
start
want to
going down
watch
this road.
American
You guys
History
started
X.
it. I just put a cherry on top.
I want to watch American History X every time I hear DJ on Paul still living. I just want to watch American History X, just those first 10 minutes, and just imagine that that's him.
It's a great movie.
Yeah, that is the 10 minutes in. That
Oh
is a
my
good
gosh,
movie.
I love that movie. Don't even get
Yeah,
me started
yeah.
here.
Edward Norton is super sexy in that movie.
Yeah. For likes the tattoo. No, I'm kidding. We should not say that on the internet. You're gonna lose every career you ever want to have in America.
I'm going to try for 3 minutes. I'm going to try for 6 a.m. because that's the longest I've ever been, or the latest I've ever been on the stream.
Is that what time it is in Arkansas? Is it almost 6 a.m.?
It's almost 7 for the
Almost 7
producer.
here. Yep.
It's almost 4 with DJ on Paul is. Florida
Dude,
Night,
you
it's almost
hey,
6.
how dare you? How dare you know the time? You're a stalker. You're a stalker, Jalen.
You better be lucky I haven't seen you in
You
person.
Taco Bell eating motherfucker.
You better be lucky I haven't seen you in person. And I invite you.
I want to
I
use that.
invite you to
I want
Little
to. Actually, that's a reference I commonly use in my racism debate. There's a little. Maybe I'll drop that at some point. I used to think that American History X should be required viewing in schools to show that racism wasn't real.
Yeah, it's a good movie. It is a good movie.
Yeah.
Don't grow up. Don't grow
Hey,
up.
Jalen, would you be game? Would you be game for the two of us to actually meet in real life and have a celebrity fight?
A celebrity fight? You're not a celebrity.
Yeah. Well, you're not either, but I'm just saying.
We can fight. I would love to do that. Let's do it.
What
you
would
want
it
to
take?
come right now?
What would it take? Where would we meet?
Go to LAX and book you a ticket to Hillary and Bill.
Are we talking like backyard brawl or?
Okay, you're violent. Okay, but your violent gay self always has this fantasy that I would actually pay for a plane ticket
Not a
to
fantasy.
go to Little Rock and then get my ass beat. Why is that? Why would I pay to go get my ass beat?
I mean, because you be bold. You're a little keyboard warrior. So let's be about it, sir. If you want to talk all that shit,
well, I don't want to have to go to
and
you.
stand to that shit.
Can't we go to like a destination?
Oh, actually, yes.
You can go to
destination ass
You can go
whooping.
to Salt Lake City, Utah. There's the State Street Boxing Gym, and I know the people who own it. We can go down there.
I was going to tell them there's
Can
a
we go there?
site.
Jalen,
There's a
can we go there?
cemetery right down the street from that airport that I told you about. We could go right there.
I would go to Salt Lake City, Utah.
You can meet in the middle in Utah. Come to Utah. You can stay on my couch or get a hotel room, and then we can go to the State Street Boxing Gym or the Trolley Square Boxing Gym. And there's rings at both of them. Get
There
some
you go.
gloves. I'm down.
Joshua, I'm not staying at your trailer park, but I thank you.
I don't live in
Not
a trailer
staying
park.
at that trailer
I
park.
live in a liberal city on the outskirts of a gay liberal city that's ran by
I would go back to my hotel. I would visit DJ on Paul at the hospital if I needed to.
Mormon state, but it's a very liberal city on the
Okay,
outskirts.
where you want to fight DJ on Paul? Where do you want to fight?
Amanda Thomas says we can go to Las Vegas.
Oh, we could go to Vegas and get. Dang, we'll all meet in Vegas and have a get together.
Get what, Josh? Get what, Josh?
Get boxing.
Some say
going
Mormons
on.
are a cult.
I'm not gonna do anything crazy in Vegas except get drunk with the rat people.
You're not going to Las Vegas. No, that's not going to happen.
That's very likely to happen. If there's a Dragon Ball Nationals tournament next year in
No,
Vegas, I'm going to
no.
Vegas.
Si yo no estoy, es un gran
They had it
no.
in Vegas, then they had it in LA. I'm hoping
Uh-oh.
they do New York next year because I would love.
Laura's so mad she's speaking Spanish.
I want to go to New York City, but
A donde quieras ir, pero no a Las Vegas.
listen, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. The only thing I'm going to stare are your testicles because I will castrate you and send them over there.
No, that's right, Floyd. Get his ass. Let his ass know. DJ
Okay,
Paul, I'm
so-
gonna fight you. Let's fight.
So after the ball cutting ceremony, me and Jalen could fight.
Yeah.
Let's fight.
I'll fight with no balls after that. Both of y'all.
Ooh, now that's what's up.
Who you fighting? Floyd and me or DJ Paul and me?
I can't take you guys serious.
Look, how many asses I need to beat?
What is it that you call that, DJ Opa?
How dare you?
The ball cutting ceremony.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't just cut them off. You'd have to have a ceremony. I mean, I'm assuming.
I'm down. I will get some sage and stuff, you know. Josh is probably gonna be asleep because I don't think awake he will
Do I
let
at least
me,
get to
so-
be? Do I at least get to be? What's the word? Infidelity in
You could be a
unfaithful?
celebrity referee.
Infidelity? Fuck no.
Well, if I'm getting castrated, that means I at least get to do something first.
Yeah, your wife. What are you talking about?
Well, then I don't get castrated. Then I'm good.
Oh, wait. So Josh gets to keep his balls in this scenario. Josh gets to keep his balls.
I'm saying
I guess.
You kind of need your balls if you're going to make a baby.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, we first need that anchor baby. That's true.
I can't make the anchor baby without balls. What a conundrum.
Well,
Dang.
you better be scared out of your mind after I get that anchor baby in my arms.
I'm converting. What if
Jalen.
I convert to Mormonism and I start Joseph Smith, Joshua Smith? What if I want to have multiple wives?
That's
oh
awesome.
my gosh, we
That's what's
have
up.
said this many times. No, you're not having multiple wives, John. You can barely handle me. What makes you believe that you will be able to handle another woman?
I handle you pretty well. I'm married and you're in another country and I'm just chilling. I mean, what?
Damn it, I don't have anything to say back. Ah.
I think
No, Josh,
that's the thing. He
you're
won
not
the
having
argument
multiple
over
wives.
everyone.
I cannot see you handling multiple women. You know, I do see the perks of that though. I'm gonna tell you, I have thought about this and I'm like, it would be nice the fact that I can have somebody as well cook with me, or we can
Yeah,
take
sister
turns
wife.
cooking or
Yeah,
cleaning.
a friend.
Or you can have
Sister
somebody
wife, yeah.
we can shit talk about
Watch that
you.
salmonella.
It ain't no
Yeah.
fun if your honeys can't have none.
But then I think about her.
Damn, I'm starting a
But then I
cult. I'm
think
sorry.
about her
This is not a
touching
cult.
you.
YouTube, this is not a
I
cult. We're
think
not starting
about
a
her
cult.
touching you, Josh.
If Josh is going to start a
you-
cult, I want to be in that cult too.
No, no, because then like everything sounds
But
great.
if I was
then
like
thought
real
about
true
her,
cult,
like,
I would take your girl. I would be
you,
like,
Josh,
you're not
and I'm
allowed to
gonna
have.
kill her. If
You're not
that's
allowed
what
to have.
happens,
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
become a fucking worker.
You guys aren't going to start a cult without me. I want to be a part of that.
None of y'all are allowed to have women except me. Your women have to be with me because I'm the king of the cult. So I get to. Okay, never mind. This is blasphemous.
You get to what, Josh?
I'm just joking. I'm not gonna have a cult.
He gets to mix the Kool-Aid.
DJ Paul would fit in that cult. If nobody else can have a woman, he'd fit in right well.
Yeah, sorry, Jalen. No butt fucking allowed.
That would hurt you. That would hurt you. That would hurt you.
Yeah, sorry. You belong outside the fence. Sorry, buddy.
The way
Come
the
to
way
Little Rock, DJ Paul.
the way Koresh
Come
did
to
it is
Little Rock.
the way Koresh did it is men couldn't join unless they already had a wife and a daughter, and then he would say you can't be with your anyway.
Hey, Koresh had a lot of good points.
Cults get kind of freaky. Floyd's like, is he serious right now? I'm not gonna start a cult for. I've always been interested in learning about cults and different religions and stuff. So I know
know
a
that
lot
you're
about
not
them.
serious, Josh.
I know a
Because
lot about them, but I'm not gonna
I'm
start
not
a Vegas.
serious. I'm not serious
But I
too
might
when
go to
I say that
Vegas
if
and
you start a
box.
cult,
I
I
might
will
go to
murder every
I might
single
go to
woman.
Vegas and want to box. I'll do some boxing with Jalen and DJ on Paul in Vegas.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, when I'm there, we can go together. Cute. We can even get remarried, Josh.
Well,
Oh, we should do that.
You can be there on the phone.
No, I'll be there in person. Otherwise, it's a no.
Look at Donkey Kong. He's having a good time.
DJ Paul, die, sir, die.
Can I put that on my resume once I beat a gorilla up?
You know what? Put it on your gravestone. Put it on your gravestone. If you put it on your gravestone, I'll pay for the lettering on your gravestone.
So are you gonna finally tell Steve Harloha how to actually flirt with you besides farting in your face? How would I flirt with you?
I don't flirt with straight men. But DJ Paul.
What if I got that game, yo?
DJ, go ahead, DJ Paul. Try to flirt with me.
Hey, yo, boy, I see you eating that steak. I'm gonna take a dump right next to it.
DJ Paul, you're stupid and gay. Why would you even try to flirt with me? You failed the test. The correct answer is JC. I'm straight. I would never flirt with your fruity ass or something. That's what you could have said, but instead you fell into my trap. Come out the closet,
I got Josh
Paul.
laughing.
So basically, what you're saying is, it looks like you need some shit on your meat.
Yup.
This is for DJ on Paul. This is for DJ on Paul.
What is that? A condom? Is that a condom, JC?
It's a
What's up,
flag.
boy? I see you got a steak. Should I take a shit next to it?
It is a flag.
What the? Oh man.
A beautiful flag.
Yeah.
Jalen, what each color of that flag represents? Why
not-
is the flag a rainbow?
It's not even inclusive flag. And
Floor, don't try to make sense of that bullshit.
I'm sorry, Flora. I don't know the meaning of every
I
one right
have a
now.
point for this.
How many colors are in it?
Don't try to make sense of Jalen's bullshit, all right?
Jalen.
Please.
Hold on.
No.
Jalen.
No.
Jalen. Jalen. How many colors are in that rainbow flag right there?
There's
Jalen,
six.
is
I
that
don't know what
7
each one
colors?
represent.
There's 6.
I'm too drunk to even try to know
How
about
many
that
colors?
history.
That's the problem. That's the problem with this whole community thing. You don't even know what the flag represents, but you
I
just
know.
wave it around with pride.
I know what it represents for
Doesn't
me.
pride go before the fall? Are you about to fall, Jalen?
Flora, I know what it means to me. Now, every single thing I cannot say fully,
It's like
and I'm not
every
going to
flag that is
disrespect the
made, it
community.
has a representation of something, like the US, the stars, all the states, blue and red, it represents something, but you should know why you're like waving like this, just
Hey, yo.
or is it because people do it?
Is it just because you're stupid? How do we flirt with you, Jalen?
The
Jalen, tell
rainbow
us how to
has
flirt with
7 colors. That's a corruption of God's promise, Jalen, that he would
I
destroy the
can tell you
world.
what it represents. It actually
It's a
represents
cheap
every
flag
sexual
that I got at
orientation.
Pride.
Every
Yeah,
color
and
that
that's
is in that
why God
flag
destroyed
is
the
a
world.
sexual.
That's why God destroyed
Well, I
the world with the
noticed
flood.
I noticed on that flag there isn't a brown. Wouldn't there be a brown for shit?
He doesn't have the inclusive one that has the triangle with the trans
Brown.
triangle
I'm
and the
brown,
black and the
DJ
brown
Paul.
on it.
Brown doesn't represent shit. Look for another color, but not brown.
Or greenish brown? Why wouldn't the color of shit be on that flag?
Jalen.
Jalen, why wouldn't shit be on there? Poop?
That's not the inclusive one. It doesn't have the triangle.
Do I destroy this man right now? Let
You
him
can't
know
destroy shit. The only thing you're
horrible he
destroying is your ass.
is.
Jalen, you
Or
have to.
do I just let him go on with these horrible
Jalen, you have to have the trans triangle, and you have to have the little yellow circle
Yeah.
with the blue or with the purple circle inside
You
of
got to
it,
be inclusive.
and you have
Yeah.
to have the brown and the black line at the top too.
Y'all know so much about gay culture. Y'all be going to
I
Pride
do.
too.
Yeah, don't forget the shit streak.
No, I do a news
You
show
just
and I
gotta
talk
you
about
just
culture and
learn.
things like that, and it's a
Yeah.
common thing.
Oh, Jesus. It's hard.
No, hey.
It's hard.
No.
It's
Don't bring him into
hard.
this.
Don't involve Jesus.
Don't
Jesus
bring
has
Jesus is
Jesus
a
suffered
into
part of
enough.
this.
everything, sir.
Jesus ain't got no
Jesus
time
is a
for
part
this,
of
man.
everything, sir.
Jesus has
is a
suffered
part of
enough. Do not involve him in
Yeah,
your
that
mess.
man died on the cross for
part of
you, and you're trying to
everything.
bring him into this. He's like, man, I already died for him.
Oh my God. He's literally putting his hand on me right now to
No, he's not. That's
try
a,
to
Is
no,
that how I would flirt? Would
that
I put
guy's.
my hand on you?
It's a guy named Bruce. He's standing behind you. I see him in the corner. He's hiding. He's black. He's
it's
big.
so sad. It's so sad
Would
that
I just walk?
y'all
Would I
call
just
yourself
walk up and put my hand
Christians.
on you? Would that?
This is this is some demon shit right here. This is some
No.
true demon shit right
Yeah, this
here.
is some demon shit.
This
for
is some
sure.
demon shit.
You're the one who was
Yeah.
trying to bring
All
Jesus
are some
into
demons.
into this rainbow flag debate.
I just wish,
Jalen,
you know
Jalen,
what?
tell me how I would flirt with you.
Let's enjoy this time that we have on earth because we're not going to be together in heaven. We all know this.
Yeah, no shit.
We all know this. And I'm going to miss you. And when I'm talking with the Lord about the things that went on in my life, I will reflect on this moment. I'm going to miss y'all.
When you're talking with
y'all
the
not
Lord
going to make
about
it to the promised land.
you're talking with the Lord about your 85
Y'all
partners.
ain't gonna make
What do you mean, people? Jalen, if we base ourselves on the Bible, I love you, but I'm just gonna be straight up honest. If we base ourselves on the Bible, we're gonna miss you. Okay, I'm just saying.
What are you gonna do? You gonna talk to the Lord about your
Lord, you
85
hear
partners?
some of the things that be going on.
I'm not even gonna agree with that. I'm not even gonna agree with that. I don't know that.
Yeah, Jalen might be there. He's just
Wait,
gonna be in a
hold
shittier part.
on. What is Josh? I was talking with Floyd, but what did Josh say? What is he not agreeing on now?
I'm saying I don't know if you're not gonna be in heaven or gonna be in heaven. I don't know that we're not gonna see you in heaven.
Well, no, Jalen wouldn't be in white heaven. He would be more or less in his heaven.
He'd be in a different quadrant.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm gonna be in heaven, and I know
Not
the
with us.
ones that's not gonna be there. A lot of y'all gonna be in hell. You need to get your lives together to try to make it there.
See, you're the one saying we're going to hell. I'm not saying you're going
Yeah,
to hell.
that's not biblical, Jalen. Come on.
Y'all going to hell.
I can judge
Y'all
that.
going to
I can
hell.
judge that you're gay, Jalen, from a mile away without you ever telling me. I could have judged that, and I knew that the first time I heard a chat from you.
You said one word. You said one word, and
Yeah.
I knew.
The instant you wrote a chat in the comment section at some point, or you called into a show, instantly, boom, I know you're gay. I can judge that, right? But I'm not going to condemn you to hell for it.
Good.
Yeah, but
Now,
no,
my
honestly,
thing,
I tried to be nice, but then all of a sudden you told me that Taco Bell order, and I was like, oh my god.
DJ Paul, you've never tried to be nice to me. You've never.
I've always
like,
been nice. What are you talking
don't
about?
you
This
ever
is
lie
nice.
like that, sir.
This is how
always
You've
been
never
nice.
been nice to me. For months, you tried to terrorize me for months, sir.
Bitch,
So
bitch,
don't
I've been
ever
nice to you for
say
a whole
that you was
fucking
trying to
year.
be nice to me. You're an evil being. You're a very evil
Bitch, I've been
being.
nice to you for a whole
I've
fucking
never
year.
hated somebody until I met you.
Bitch, I've been nice to you for a long goddamn time.
Do you cut
Your
lines
mama.
into your hair, or is that like rolls in your head?
Move on, Joshua.
I'm
Move
curious.
on.
I'm really curious.
Move on. You
Somebody
brought
needs
this
a scalp
conversation up
massage.
before. Move on from that conversation.
I'm not. It's
Is
not
that
an
how I would
insult.
flirt with you? Would I just walk up to you
Move
and start massaging your
on.
scalp?
It's not an insult. It's you have very accentuated
Move on.
scalpel structure. You're like,
Is it like a Sharpay?
You have like rolls in your head that like really. You look like There's like,
Respect your guest and move on.
or are those lines, or do you draw lines
Keep
into
it
them?
moving.
Die.
Basically, if you're sitting at a bar alone, I would walk up to you, fart in your face, and then start massaging your scalp.
Okay, we're all picking on Jalen. I'm not trying to pick on Jalen. Jalen's not going to hell. We love you, Jalen.
I'd still massage
Hey.
that scalp.
We got daylight.
I mean, you might go to hell. I don't
Move
decide that.
on.
I'm not saying you're not going to hell.
Oh, I'm saying y'all going to hell.
Yeah.
I definitely said y'all going to hell.
I mean, I don't know. I don't
Well, you can
decide
say
that.
whatever stupid gay shit you want, but that doesn't make it true.
Yeah, I know a fact when I see one.
Yeah, I just walk up to you at a bar, be like, "Yo, boy, what's up?" And I just start massaging your scalp, and you wouldn't be able to say no.
I'd shoot you and give. No,
What?
Let me rephrase that for YouTube. I'd shoot you in your face.
That's not nice.
Oh, is that a wee joke?
DJ on Paul, there are ladies present.
Yeah, you
there
one
are
of them.
ladies present.
You can't make a
And I
wiener.
was
You can't make a wiener joke in
Y'all
front of a
will
lady, but you
stop
can talk about
disrespecting
shooting
me.
somebody in the face.
Guess what? You one of them,
That's
Jalen. You're the lady.
universal. That's a
Grand
bullet.
Theft Auto.
A bullet is universal, sir.
This is video game. We're in a video game. This is all in a game. In a video game, we can box, but you can't be saying that's not nice, Jalen. God wouldn't do that. God wouldn't shoot. Well, God might, but Jesus wouldn't shoot somebody in the
Would
face.
Jesus do that, Jalen?
You haven't defended me on a lot of things.
The Father might.
Said.
The Father might blast a fool, but Jesus
Sounds hypocritical to me.
No, JC, I always defend you at D Live. D Live, man, people rip you apart, and I'm just like, no, you don't know Jalen.
They still rip me apart, even though what the wait.
They rip
when was
you
the
apart.
last time I was talked about on D Live?
They rip you apart like a terrorist,
Freddie,
bro. I try to say
me.
nice things about you. Like, hey, I talked to Jalen last weekend. Like, don't be so fucking mean, because he is kind of nice.
What do they say on D Live?
Oh God, you don't want to know, man. D Live isn't like fucking baby ass YouTube, dude. D Live is nasty.
They're still talking about me on D Live?
Oh, they love you. Well, okay, I say they love you, but like, yeah, okay, they still talk
Love
about
to
you.
hate you.
Fuentes was the #1 streamer on D Live. PewDiePie owned D Live or owns. I don't know.
Buenos dias, D-Cell.
Dude, Owen Benjamin was the #1 D Live guy, and they kicked him off.
Damn.
DJ on Paul, what other people from like Josh's streams and stuff do they talk about on D Live?
They don't talk about anybody but you, and it's all mean stuff. That's why I try to stick up for you.
That's they talk about me still on D Live.
Yeah, because you sound so gay or whatever, you know.
I'll give that to you, DJ on Paul. That made my night. I'll give you your kudos for once.
Yeah.
They talk about me on D Live.
I try to stick up for you. I'm like, dude, you don't even know this guy. Why
Oh, shut up with
why do you
that.
say that many turd jokes? But they do. They have them, and it's like gnarly.
They really think that much about me?
Dude, I'm telling you, these turd jokes are gnarly. Like, not even anything that I say. Like, these are some serious poop jokes.
That is so nice, though. You know, I've had a rough week, like I said, and people still consider me. They still think about me.
Oh, but no, it's like poop jokes, like they're taking a dump on you, not like, you know, nothing nice, but like, I'm like, hey, man, you didn't even know this guy. Why are you saying that type of poop jokes?
You know, I love that. And I've tried to do that for most of my life, to have a legacy where people that are just so many haters still hating on me, even when I don't make presents.
Yeah, no.
And, they still think of me.
They do.
DJ Paul, if
Look like Ray Charles. You over here look like Ray Charles. Look up at the light. Are you blind?
Yeah, no, there's a couple women on there that are like, hey, man, I'm not even going to take a dump on that beep, but I'm going to go ahead and have a skinny turd. That way it could go in his nostrils.
Okay, let's stop
They,
picking on Jalen.
they
Damn.
really be. I love
Yeah, they
my
talk.
haters.
Dude, they talk.
Shout out to my
D
haters.
Live's gnarly, dude.
Shout
D
out to
Live's
my
mean.
haters. JC says, shout out to my haters. Thank y'all. I love that. I love that. Damn, that just made me happy. Thank you, DJ on Paul. Thank you. Oh man. You know, you're the human epitome of herpes and syphilis, but I thank you for that.
No, I don't have any of that stuff because
that's a lie. That's a lie.
Poop is not involved in my sex life.
Because you want to go and fart in people's faces and stuff, so you got something wrong with you. So that's a lie.
Spaghetti at 4 in the morning.
No, I was saying I would flirt with you. I was trying to break down how I would flirt
You want
with
to
you.
flirt with DJ Al Paul? Go ahead, flirt with me. Flirt from your heart, sir. Flirt.
Okay, okay. I'll bring you my A game right now. Hey, yo, boy, I'm gonna rip a huge fart in your face, and then I'm gonna have a spaghetti dinner, and I'm gonna let you see me suck on the noodle.
Why you gotta bring Floor in this? Let that woman eat.
You got steam coming off them noodles.
It comes 3
It looks
hours.
good.
Every 3 hours, she needs to eat. Let that woman eat in peace.
Hey, yo, boy, I'm gonna rip a huge fart in your face, and then I'm gonna tell you how we're gonna have a lovely steak together. That's flirting, right?
What else, DJ on Paul? Go on.
Okay, I'm gonna rip a third fart right in your face, and then what I'm gonna do is
Why is there always farts ripping in faces?
Because I'm trying to let them know that I got that game, yo.
She's trying to eat dinner. Why can't you be like, hey, girl, you got beautiful rolls in your head. Look at shape it very.
I'm not a girl.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl.
Hey,
I'm gonna massage them rolls right out of your head with my hands.
Hey, girl.
And my nutsack.
You look like you got a mountain range in your damn cranium. Can I caress that?
I always thought that cornrows were something not natural, but you got them going on, boy.
Yeah, I always thought somebody had to put cornrows in, and you just got them growing in the earth, like of your head.
Lord and the producer, y'all do hear that he said he wanted to massage my hair.
I'm gonna massage your head, boy.
I'm sorry, but the gay rumors.
That's not gay. That's not gay, is it?
I'm pretending to be gay. Part of pretending to be gay is it's supposed to sound kind of gay, right?
I'm gonna take my elbow.
DJ on Paul was doing fine, embarrassing himself. Why are you encouraging this? This is an embarrassment.
It's funny.
I'm gonna take my elbow and I'm gonna massage that curl right out of your head.
I'm just glad that it's not a spaghetti anymore.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
The top of your head looked like a fork full of spaghetti.
So are y'all both like, is it a double roast or a double flirtation moment? Because I need to know. If it's a roast, I'll take that. But if y'all are trying to flirt with the fact that y'all use the word flirt,
hey, Jalen, how would I flirt?
DJ Paul, sincerely do it from your heart. I will tell you if you do a good job.
Okay. Wait.
Why she up? Girl, what is your kids up or something? Why are you up?
Cecil is the perfect example of a wife. I look up to her as a wife. She's a badass.
All a bunch of freaking degenerates.
Oh my
Right.
gosh, I'm crying laughing so hard right now.
DJ on Paul, we got to calm the conversation. You got two ladies on here.
I want to hear what Cecil has to say.
We can't be crass on this. We got two ladies on here now.
Dude,
Shut the fuck up, Jalen. Let Cecil talk.
Dude, I'm like in a different world right now. It's 5 a.m. here. My toddler just woke up like 100% awake. He was gonna wake up my other baby. Look, that's him. We're in the living room. We came downstairs.
we're in the living room and we're watching Monster Trucks. You know that the Monster Jam?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I love Monster Jam. Gravedigger.
He said, "Oh, that's a baby on the line."
Oh my
Shut up,
god.
Jalen.
You said "F yeah" where there's a child present. Jesus.
It don't speak English yet.
No, he can't hear. I'm on the other side of the living room. He's the phone is not on speaker or anything. Yeah, it's hilarious. But what's up, dude? I'm so glad you guys are live. I'm so glad you guys are live so I can like wake up and stay awake, you know?
Well, I don't know how much longer it's gonna go.
I know.
I can't go much longer. I'm getting kind of crazy. I'm just laughing at stupid stuff now.
Seasal, DJ on Paul finally flirting with me. He's shooting his shot. I'm letting him. Listen to. I'm listening to what he got to say.
Oh my god. You know, dude, it's so funny. You and DJ Ampa have the craziest character arc
Wait,
in the history.
Hold on. Chad is right. Floor. Is that just noodles and sauce?
What else would it be?
Is that meatless spaghetti?
I fried onions. I fried
It's just noodles. You're
in
just eating.
garlic and oregano.
You're eating a giant bowl
It's 5 p.m. Where am I
of
supposed to get
noodles.
meat? Where am I supposed to be buying anything?
What is
This is
this?
all I have in my house.
Meatless spaghetti? This is a heresy. What the heck? I didn't even
Dude,
notice
it's
it.
not that weird.
I didn't notice
Meatless
until Chad
spaghetti.
said
Yeah.
it. Y'all are crazy.
It's not that weird meatless spaghetti.
It's like ramen noodles, I guess, but
It's not ramen noodles. I fry garlic, onions, oregano into it. You know, I
have
add
had
some
butter
flavor to
noodles.
it.
Yeah, but butter, even like butter noodles, I was like, it's just noodles.
Just noodles.
Well, I got hungry and there's no stores open, so I got creative. Flor, how long have you been on here? At what time did you jump on the call? I jump at like 1 a.m. and it's 5, so like 4 hours. Wow. Yeah. I thought I was gonna be tired, but then I think after this meal, I will probably fall asleep.
Yeah, well, what about me? I've been here the whole time.
I know, that's freaking crazy.
Yeah, no, I had a
you
whole
walked
night's
to the
sleep in
store
the
and
middle of this.
everything.
What am I, chopped liver? I did go to the store. Yeah.
I slept for like 7 hours in the middle of this thing.
I was planning by ending by like 5 or 6, but it's 5:30 now.
Hey, Jalen, every time somebody flushes that plumbing above you, do you get turned on?
Why integrate me in this? I was over here just listening.
The plumbing, because there's
Yeah.
turds inside the plumbing above you.
And
so gross.
you're a fucking human turd, DJ. I'm Paul. Sorry, like
Thank
South
you,
for
Mr.
cursing in
JC.
front of your children.
I was gonna say, you know what, Jalen, what Josh was saying earlier or yesterday, the other day, that man on the street thing, that'd be so cool. Have you thought, since you're always like out in the gay
You should do
nightclubs
that.
or whatever?
Yeah, you should do that, dude. That'd
'Cause
be
it's-
entertaining.
Did you see it, Sal, when I was broadcasting from the club tonight when I was dancing?
Yeah, Buff ruined it.
No,
Oh,
not
that's your boy. That's your
Where's
boy.
Boof? Where's Boof?
He's sleeping, but he ruined
He
it.
was too wasted. Why
Look,
did he ruin
producer
it?
is out on the boat deck in the sunlight. I've never seen this before.
Oh, let us yeah.
It's
God
super
damn.
sunny there.
That's fucking sweet.
He got a Batman sticker.
Yeah, Batman
Oh,
signal.
it's under a roof though.
Wow.
I want to go to sleep before the sun come out here.
That's
Good
cool.
night, everybody. I
No,
want you
fuck
all
it.
to
Hey, let's get Jalen. Let's get Jalen on that boat.
Go to bed, Jalen.
I want you all to find peace. I want y'all to sleep well and have
Hey, Jalen,
wonderful dreams.
Hey, Jalen, fuck you.
Bitch, go to
Nice.
hell.
That looks
I want to
sick.
stomp your heart.
Hey, look, we're
DJ
looking at
Good night, Jalen.
DJ Oddball, come to Little Rock, Arkansas.
Jalen. We're looking
Have
at
a
a
good night.
sunrise in Dangle.
Yeah.
From your sins.
State that.
Wow.
Yeah, no, it's making me know that I need to go to sleep because the sun's about to
Jalen,
come in like 30 minutes.
you stay in your basement, you little troll. Fuck you.
Bitch, fuck you. Fuck you. Cut your tongue out.
That's
Cut
the
your balls
nicest.
off.
That's the nicest DJ Ampo's gonna get. That's the nicest good night
That's
you're
the
gonna get.
nicest.
It's Sunday
Jalen,
morning.
you live
It's
in the
church
basement?
morning.
Yeah, go to church, you little asshole.
Swallow bleach and
Bird.
rain, ant. You cockroach. You stupid
Yeah,
bastard.
you just live life
faggot.
how you're living it, butt buddy.
You dumbass. Dumbass, I don't like you. I don't like you. You say so many words,
Why you so mean?
faceless.
Why are you so
Come to
mean to
Little
me,
Rock.
Jalen?
Come to
Can't you say
Little
something nice?
Rock.
You
If
Can you
it's
guys
say
so
are
something
nice,
nice
so
to me?
come to Little
weird.
Rock.
Oh my god.
All right.
Let's meet eye to eye.
Okay, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Jalen.
Have fun throwing barrels at Mario.
Josh is the one that plays Mario, not
That is-
me. So
I-
that's
I
good.
know.
because you're
I'm
Donkey Kong,
Mario,
you know,
and you're
'cause you're a big
you're
gorilla.
Donkey Kong. You throw the barrels.
Yeah, you're a big
I'm the one.
gorilla. You know what I mean?
He's Bowser.
I'm Donkey Kong. My
Yeah.
God.
You.
I'm the one that runs
Between
against the barrels. Dun, dun, dun,
I
dun,
got
dun,
the
dun, dun.
members of Saliva and Hitler attacking me right now. This is what is
That would make.
funny
That
to
would make.
me.
That would make. I guess Flora would be Princess Daisy then.
That's right.
That's not her name, is it? Peach.
Princess Daria. I think it's
Peach.
Daisy, right?
Princess Peach.
Princess Peach.
Peach.
Stalker.
Princess Peach. I changed my name
Oh,
to
sorry.
that a month
Princess
ago or
Peach.
last
Sorry,
year,
sorry,
and it
sorry.
was terrible.
Peach Seasal.
Everybody thought it was.
It was
Princess
horrible.
Peach Seasal.
I
Well, because
agree.
everybody thought you were trying to be nasty.
Yeah, it's a reference to the Con Air movie.
Okay, his sunlight is really good to me. I'll see y'all. Please, I'll pray for all of you.
You don't pray for
You all
shit. We're
need
not
it.
praying for. We're not praying to the same God.
Bye. Oh, I freaking Jalen.
Oh,
Okay, Mickey Mouse. There you go.
Mr. Producer, where are you? Are you in Florida or something? Why is the sun already up?
I'm in Georgia.
Georgia, nice.
East Coast.
Yeah.
What's
It'll be up
special?
in
Like what Georgia is
hour,
known
2
for?
hours here. What's Georgia known
What's that?
for? Peaches.
Peaches.
Yeah. At the end of what is it? Not the Living Dead. The Walking Dead. There's always that Georgia picture, and there's always a peach. It's like filmed in Georgia, and there's a peach.
Yep.
Peaches.
Yep. That's
Atlanta's
filmed down in
cool.
Sonoy, or it was.
Are you
I-
guys
His
saying
was.
peaches or peaches?
Peach is the fruit.
Peach. Duraznos.
Peaches.
Oh,
Peaches.
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 Yeah.
They have good peaches.
They
Peaches
got
with a
good
P.
peaches. They got juicy, delicious peaches.
Yeah. The Georgia
Lord.
peach.
Not to stop, you weirdo.
What? That I know. You can't talk about how
You're so
delicious a
fucking
peach
weird
is
sometimes.
without it sounding weird. I'm not trying to make it sound weird, but it's true.
You even made that low voice. When you're being weird, you lower your
Yeah.
voice. Yeah.
I'm about to get nosed.
Like Buff.
Peaches.
He lowers his voice on purpose,
I
like
don't
Buff.
know why.
I'm about to get
Lord.
nose deep in a peach.
Some peaches.
Lord, you should have been here earlier. Oh my god, it was hilarious.
Nice.
Like at around
Juicy
11.
peaches.
That's fine,
Buff,
Josh. We accept you. That's how you are.
Buff was like trying to lower his voice even more. You know how Buff is, right? He goes, yeah, but you don't know what you're talking about. And then
You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
and then Josh goes, no, Buff, you don't know what you're talking about. Dude, it was hilarious. Oh my god. Like, this dude is cray. That can't be his real voice. If you're watching this, Buff, No, it's not a personal attack, but it's a bit extreme.
He's sleeping.
Yeah.
Definitely-
According to Freddie, he's a
definitely-
Fed, so
He's
of course he
doing
used a fake voice.
He's doing an internet voice, and he definitely kind of makes it more of a "I'm the internet guy." Like
No, I'm the internet guy.
I think that's so stupid. If he were a Fed, wouldn't he on purpose try to not be as obnoxious as he is? Like, if you're a Fed, you would try to be liked by people, right? Not that we don't like him or he's not unlikable, but he's a little cray-cray sometimes. Oof.
No, yeah, he's not.
Wait, now, Cecil, that's the second time you said cray cray. Don't be
Cray-cray.
cooler than me.
Isn't it?
Who's that going? That's you, Floor.
Yeah, it's because I'm half asleep, so I'm being extra me. I'm letting the seesaw fly.
Nice.
Yeah, there's an echo coming from you, Floor. I think.
Hold on.
Are you almost done with that whole damn bowl of spaghetti? What the?
Where'd she go?
That was a giant log, dude. Okay, stop. Stop. It's not nice. We're gonna have to have a dangle. What's it called? What's that show where the people do drugs and the family brings them in?
Is this
Intervention.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have a
Ozarks? Is it Ozarks?
Have an
intervention.
No, intervention. With
Oh.
Floor.
Is it Ozarks?
Flor, did you tell him about your tacos de
Intervention
birria?
on Bob?
On you.
Oh, why?
Because you're almost done with that whole damn giant bowl of noodles. Oh, there's still a lot left. Okay.
Flor, did you tell them about your tacos de birria?
No, don't tell him.
Oh. Oops.
What is that? I don't speak Spanish.
Josh,
Yeah, I don't
look,
speak Spanish.
look. There's this tacos of birria because I was like, I'm gonna start my diet today, But then Facebook, somebody posts on the community that they're selling tacos de birria. Do you know how hard it is to find those tacos? And they were so good.
Why are you
good.
on a diet? Floor, why are you on a diet?
Why am I on a diet?
Hey,
Yeah, why are you on a diet?
You need to calm down, DJ on Paul. What the hell? Who do you work for?
I'm a Fed, bro.
He's the other Fed.
Yeah, what the? Hold up.
It's just I feel better. Like I want to be able to swim across the lake. I want to do a couple things, and I feel like I need to start eating more healthy because when I eat I love eating. Like, don't get me wrong, I love eating, but when I eat cleaner, my body just feels better.
If you eat more meat and less carbs and breads and noodles and pastas and things like that, you'll have more energy and you don't need to eat as much to be full. You can still have your veggies and your fruits for a snack.
I'm paying migration. I have to save up for an
I'm
airplane
just saying,
ticket.
we're getting old
This
for
is
it. You can't be eating a dang bowl of noodles.
You're getting old. You're getting old. I'm in my prime time right now. Have you looked at me? I'm on my prime time right now. I feel great.
All right, well,
Yeah,
I don't want to
But
if you're chubby, Josh might send you back to Venezuela or wherever you're at.
No,
Now, DJ
I don't want you to send me back.
Now DJ Umpa's being a good friendly Fed.
Yeah,
He's trying to help you, Flo.
Only
I'm
past
a
a
friendly
certain
Fed,
point.
yeah.
Only past a certain point.
Well, no, I'm plus, Josh. I realistically speaking, I probably exercise like 4 hours a day. So I think that's why I don't gain weight because I exercise a lot.
I'm just saying, well, I guess it's Guatemala, so it's not as easy to just get some beef. But spaghetti with no meat? What is that?
I'm gonna make it for you. You're gonna love it.
I'm not gonna eat it. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go sneak out to the kitchen and chop up some beef and put it in the dang spaghetti.
Josh, I'll convince you. I'll convince you. Don't worry.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Is Josh a picky eater, Flor? I ask you like he's not here.
No, I'm not a picky
Like
eater.
he's
I'll eat
not
anything.
here.
She's gonna make me fat. I'm gonna
He
weigh
eats
300
anything.
pounds.
You're supposed to
I'm
have
so
garlic bread with
excited.
spaghetti.
I'm gonna have my 6 foot something man, just big and chubby. I'm gonna be hugging his belly and be like, no other woman is gonna look at you, and I'm so happy about it.
That's
Big and
women.
chubby.
There's stories of women like killing guys like that. They just feed them and feed them and feed them. It's like I don't want if you're myself, I'm gonna feed you.
Dude, that's every couple from church. What are you talking about
Yeah,
stories? That's like
Yeah.
it's
literally every
common.
couple in church.
You're gonna feed me to death.
I'm not gonna feed you to that.
But if you do, we're not going to be mad.
I won't be mad. I'll be dead.
You'll be fat and happy and dead.
That's a
Clogged
good way.
arteries.
No,
That's a good
I
way
need
to go
somebody to
out.
provide to the house.
I know, right? Flor,
Yeah, I need.
did you ever make Josh enchiladas? Do Guatemalans make enchiladas, or is that just a Mexican thing?
She made some pretty
That's
good
more of a
enchiladas.
Mexican thing.
But you made some
But I
though, and
did
they were
learn how
good.
to make them.
Yeah, all right. Alright.
Look at Josh trying not to look like he loves the things that I do. Show it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Because my husband, it's really easy for me because my husband loves Mexican food. My husband loves Mexican
Yeah,
Mexican food, so
yeah. I feel like it will be easy. Like
doesn't?
I guess I'm gonna have to find a way to like cook American too, because I'm pretty sure Josh will get bored out of like a certain time to only eat Latino food, you know. So
oh yeah, dude.
I'm compromised to learn American food too.
I'm making meatloaf today. I already have the ground beef out. Well, in the fridge.
Oh,
But
girl, I make a great meatloaf, great chili that I'm very proud of.
Josh's face, he looks like
No, she
a
made a
95
she made a good
asleep.
shepherd's pie. She's like, "What's an American food you like?" I said, "Shepherd's pie. I like shepherd's pie." I don't even know if that's
That's
American,
Irish.
but I think
It's Irish.
it's Irish. Yeah,
Yeah, meatloaf's pretty American.
meatloaf's American. A burger. Yeah. Corn dogs are good.
Well, I was like 19, Josh, too, when I started cooking. Like my cooking skills has definitely went up since I was 19.
I like my favorite meals is steak, shepherd's pie, and then I like a kielbasa with a hoagie and mayonnaise and mustard and um onions and peppers. I don't know what they call that, but it's basically like a German hoagie sausage sandwich. Kind of like a Philly cheesesteak, but instead of cheesesteak, it's with a
It's that sausage.
sausage.
I've never
Wait,
tried that.
wait. Repeat that again. How is that done?
The
And what is the
kielbasa.
Like
name?
kielbasa and a hoagie. Toast the hoagie with like garlic toasted hoagie. Roll
It's
and
because
What's a
Flor doesn't know
hoagie?
what a hoagie is. Flor doesn't know what a hoagie is.
a
A
hoagie's a
hoagie
roll.
Hoagies
is
and grinders.
es como un pan para hot dogs.
It's not like a hot. It's
Why
like a
did you just don't
bigger
say hot dog bun?
because it's a bigger hot dog bun. A hot dog bun is
It's bigger.
flimsy and little. It's a bigger, stronger,
Yeah.
more solid hot dog bun.
And kielbasa, Flor, is that picture I sent you of the sausages that I burnt in my pan?
Yeah, it's a hot dog, but it's a bigger hot dog and it's a bigger,
It's a big
stronger
sausage.
Ooh,
bun.
that looks good. Yeah.
And if you like garlic, toast the bun, and then you get onions and peppers and some mayonnaise and mustard. and make a sandwich out of it. It's pretty good. It's like a German hot dog kind of thing, but it's
What's
bratwurst.
there's this
Bratwurst or
dish? It's
kielbasa
like
or Polish sausage. I like that. And that's cheap
is it like
too.
pigs on a blanket? I think it's called.
Pigs in a blanket, fry them like bacon.
That's
What?
Dude, now I'm thinking, what's the difference between pigs in a blanket and a corn dog? Isn't it the same thing?
Littler and bigger. A corn dog is
No, a corn dog is dipped and deep fried.
Oh, and it's
Totally different, yeah.
that's true. That's true. In corn,
yeah,
in corn
pig in a
batter.
blanket is rolled in a like a biscuit.
biscuit.
Type thing.
Dude, have you guys ever done like homemade corn dogs before?
No.
No, and I
amazing.
love corn dogs.
It's
I
really
love corn
easy.
dogs. Corn dogs are great.
It's easy.
Yeah. No, I think okay. I honestly think that like when you get a corn dog somewhere else, it's like dipped. I don't know. It's dipped like 7 or 8 times. Like it's amazing. But if you do a corn dog yourself, the batter is actually really thin.
Huh.
Well, you can do it
No, then
multiple
you're making
times.
it wrong, Miss DJ on Pie. It has to be
I'm not
thick.
making it
It's
wrong.
like- you're making it wrong.
No,
You're being a
you
wrong
taste.
American DJ on Pie.
No, you
Yeah,
taste
you're
this
wrong
corn dog.
American.
I think you're doing it.
Oh,
You gotta make a
God.
thicker batter, or you gotta dip it multiple times.
Yeah,
You're
you have
being
to
a
dip
wrong
it like 5 times.
American.
Josh, look.
What? You ate it all? Oh my
All
lord.
done.
That was
I
a
ate it
giant
all.
bowl
No.
of just noodles.
Mr. Producer, you got birds there?
No, not me.
They sound
Those
beautiful.
are mine. Mine.
Oh, they sound nice.
Sun's rising, the birds are chirping. That's when I was a kid. I remember when I used to spend the night at a friend's house and we would try to stay up all night. Whenever you start hearing the birds chirping, you like pretty much won the mission, and then we'd pass out at like 6 or 7 a.m. But we made it. We hear the birds chirping.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you from the top of my
Now it's every day. I don't get
house.
to see the damn sunshine. I was really hoping to go fishing and skateboarding today with Echo at the park. That's gonna be fun when I get the new phone. And the sun and summer starts. It's gonna be fun to go to that park.
Oh shit.
Over there is the volcanoes, and the lake is right here.
Oh shit, that's
Man,
nice.
what is this? A Disney movie? She just walked out on her porch and it's like a
Fucking A.
volcano and the sunrise and
And the mountains are right here. See,
There's-
I have the
Or why
mountains. Like, I
haven't you been
Oh,
literally
showing? Why haven't you been showing this the whole time?
there's like parrots and birds singing, coming up to the porch and singing a song.
all the birds are right here, and all these trees.
Are the hills alive with the sound of music?
Can you paint with all the colors
Look
of the
how
wind?
tall. This is how high up I am, and I would tell you I would go to the terrace, but I'm terrified of heights. But
Oh, you have a ladder that goes to the a spiral staircase that leads to a 3rd-story rooftop? Whoa, let's go. That's cool.
yeah, hold on. I can
God
go
damn.
like halfway,
Well, don't go
because
up it.
otherwise I get too scared.
Halfway? What are you teasing us? Come on, go the whole fucking way. What's wrong with you?
No, I can't. I'll cry on the stream.
Talking.
Okay,
Oh,
don't
wait,
do that.
That's a
Hold
dangerous
on.
ass staircase. That is not a very stable.
Holy shit, that's gnarly.
Wow. Crazy. That's beautiful.
You see, you think I want to change this for 7 months of snow? Fuck that. I'm just saying.
But the snow is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Snow,
God, I went too
snow
high.
is awesome.
Is that a dog? Oh, it's a dog.
Yeah.
2
There are
dogs.
places in America where it doesn't snow.
3 dogs.
Awesome.
Yep,
Oh,
you got
I went
Eric.
too high up. Oh,
She's like, how do I get back down? One step at a
yeah.
time, Flor.
Yeah, that's a scary
If you
staircase.
guys, if you guys let my phone charge, I can take you to a lake. because I have to walk my dogs in an hour.
I'm not gonna be streaming that much longer. Dang, it's almost.
Yes, you
Yeah.
will, Josh. Come on.
Josh is ready to
Come
go to
on.
sleep.
Don't be like
Do not
that.
do
I
not
have never
disclose.
stayed up.
You still. It's almost 6 a.m. I gotta be to sleep by like 8 at the latest.
So those
So
basically
you're saying you got
everything
2 more
here
hours?
used to be like a giant volcano and exploded like thousands of years ago. And the crater of the volcano is now the lake, and now it has those 3 volcanoes, which are San Pedro, Atitlan, and
You're pointing with
I
a
can't remember
cigarette.
the name.
They're all gonna explode simultaneously one day. Not hopefully anytime while you're alive or I'm alive.
You want one? Here.
Vegetarian dogs.
Vegetarian
Yeah,
dogs.
well, this is an avocado tree. They love avocados.
Oh.
Avocados.
Avocados?
Yeah, I said the
Avocados
same
is
thing.
white. One is extremely white. She's Caucasian. Avocados.
I don't even say. I've never heard a white person say avocado.
I learned it from Americans, so I blame your people.
It's avocado in America.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, that's a baby. You can like hang glide off your roof.
Pretty much.
Out.
I have 2 balconies, and they have the best views.
You have 2 balconies?
Yeah, the one that I'm showing you guys, that's from the third floor. But I feel bad because I feel like I don't enjoy them enough because I'm so scared of heights.
Well, once you stay out there enough, you'll just get used to it, and you won't be scared of heights anymore.
Yeah,
I
was at the beginning. At the beginning, I would like my legs would go like I would be shaking and be like, "Fuck! Like, am I really wanna get this house?" But now I can chill a little bit.
Well,
all right, niggas.
Tell your final stories. DJ Paul left. He makes it easy.
He's like, I'm out.
We saw the sunrise at producer's house. We saw the sunrise in Guatemala. I'm about to see the sunrise. And I don't want to. I want to go to sleep. So.
You want to sleep?
Yeah, I'm going to watch Curb Your Enthusiasm. I think I put together most of the show. Hold on, let me, before I check out, let me make sure I got, oh yeah, I need some small news stories, quick news stories.
I'm gonna video call you on Messenger just to interrupt your time.
What? I have all that turned off.
Every time I call you in the mornings, it's like half an hour, and you're like, Floor, let me watch my podcast. I'm watching
Trump, so far, Trump's campaign has doubled how much Biden's campaign has made. Which, that's interesting. Is that a...
Oh.
He's singing?
He gets all excited with a monster truck.
Which is his favorite one? Gravedigger was my favorite. And then
I think it's Gravedigger and that other Megalodon or whatever. The shark.
I think that one was cool. Yeah, that one's cool too. The shark is cool. The one with the horns is cool.
Oh yeah. El Toro Loco or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, we want to take him.
Have you ever been to one?
No, I didn't even know about this before I had kids, dude. When I started looking like, oh my god, how do I entertain him?
They're so loud. I loved it. Some parents will bring them with earphones or like earplugs,
Right.
but I didn't
Right.
have the earplugs. You could put your I would just put my hands over my ears if it got too loud, but it's so loud and it's it's fun.
Those things are massive.
Yeah.
It's like the United States has such like family freaking healthy family fun. You know what I mean? They don't have this crap in Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah, bullfights in Mexico, right?
What?
Rodeos are fun too. They
I
do
said you get
rodeos.
bullfights in Mexico, right?
Bullfights?
Yeah.
Close to the border in Sonora, yeah, but but more in inner Mexico, not really. Oh no, they have I can't remember what it's called. Oh my god. In oh my god, my brain. They have that. You're right. They do have that in Guadalajara, in Jalisco. There you go. In Jalisco, they do have not bullfights. It's like the rodeo, and you sing.
The rodeo's cool with the hog tying and the barrel races and all. I love the rodeo. They're gonna do a professional team rodeo sports, and Theo Vaughn might get involved with it. And who was talking about starting it? Oh, I can't remember. Kid Rock. Kid Rock is starting a professional team rodeo league where it's like each state has a rodeo team, and they do like rodeo team sports. It'd be pretty cool if it pops off. Rodeo's one of the most one of the top sports in America, one of the most watched sports in America. I don't know if it's a sport, but
Oh, sorry, I just had to kill a spider. I saw a spider walking across the floor in the living room. I was like, oh my god. Oh, shit. That was horrible. That was terrible. I felt like such a freaking warrior. I was like, not today, spider, not my kids.
Don't you even think about it.
I know.
Spiders are good. Spiders are good because they keep bugs like flies and mosquitoes out.
Yeah, I know, but oh my god, why did God have to make them so ugly looking?
Nasty, I know, with their legs and hairy and just evil looking.
Did you see the
I'm
plant
still
eating the
living with
fly?
that snake.
What?
The plant eating the fly earlier?
True.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Plants that came to our side and eat meat.
The what?
Oh, okay. That's a good idea. I just had a good idea.
Milk.
Jalen
This
or a
is milk.
spider.
Milk. There's water, Mira. Agua.
Who brought up astrology? Who was asking me about astrology? I'm going to talk about that.
We
The
were
zodiac?
talking about astrology yesterday.
Yeah, I asked
Yesterday,
you about
yeah, you asked me about that.
yep.
Yeah,
The
because it has to do with the eclipse. So that's something I could talk about for an hour tomorrow. Yeah, space stuff, stargazing. Stargazing. That's it.
I was gonna ask, does anybody know what the heck is the whole deal about the stupid eclipse? Is it really gonna be dangerous or whatever? Because I don't know anything about
No,
it.
people think that it's the sign of the apocalypse, basically.
Yeah,
I've
it's
been
so
hearing
stupid.
everybody go on about it, and I'm like, is it really? Is it serious or whatever?
It's the end of the world. It's
Oh,
like,
that'd be amazing, dude. Oh, from your lips to God's ears.
We're
it's
ready
like
to go. Let's
I'm
roll
I'm
to
so
still
the
ready
going
to
to
go.
work,
episode.
so
Let's do this.
I'm so ready to go to heaven, dude.
Yep.
I'm still going to work that day. So, and I got plans later on this week, so it can't be the end of the world.
They're gonna mess up with your schedule.
Yeah, yeah, going on a poker run. It's gonna be great. Going to Tampa.
Tampa for a poker run on boats where they ride speedboats around and collect dang boats. I mean, they collect
And
cars
my
on boats, and then they have poker
and my
nights right
stepbrother,
there.
who I haven't seen in years, lives down that way, so I'm gonna try and see him and his wife.
It's funny when you Google biblical astrology, it gives you verses like that. They're kind of telling you supports it.
What do you mean? What's biblical astrology?
When you Google like what does the Bible say about astrology, the first verses they give you are stuff that seems like it supports that.
Well,
So it
I
says
think.
Isaiah
Uh-huh.
47:13, thou art wearied in the multitude of thy counsels. Let now the astrologers, the stargazers, the monthly prognosticators stand up and save thee from these things that shall come upon thee. But I'm pretty sure if you read that deeper, that full chapter, it's not encouraging that stuff. He's pretty much calling
Exactly.
out like a fake
Right. Uh-huh.
yeah. It's like when Moses
He's
was
calling
saying
them
to
out on their
Pharaoh,
sin, basically.
yeah, he's saying bring them on and let's see if they'll fix this for you type thing.
I I think the most obvious, the most glaring one is the fact I think astrology is real, and it's just people, you can just read the skies or whatever. Because how do you explain that the three magi or the three wise men said in the Bible, it says, they saw the star that Jesus was going to be born, and through they read basically the heavens, and that's how they found Jesus.
Hmm.
Because doesn't it say something about
Well,
that his star something?
that the angels, it says the angels control the, or well, God controls the angels, but the angels control the stars and hang the stars in the sky, right? So that's like a case where an angel, these stargazers who stare at the stars all day, the angels came in and they said, "Look, we're gonna lead these guys to Jesus." And I don't know. I think that's the way I kind of see it. Is like, um, the Bible's pretty clear that you shouldn't be doing stargazing and stuff, but he brought the
Right.
stargazers to Jesus with a star. Like there was a star that happened to be there, but it didn't happen to be there, of course, because he put it there. But and it led them to Jesus, which is kind of cool. So even the stargazers can find something out of it. But
Don't you think it's like the poppy plant, like the opium plant, or freaking any plant that's medicinal or whatever, and how we can use it, but people abuse it and get
hmm,
high or whatever. So
yeah,
isn't it? I'm thinking maybe it's the same thing, that it is true and it's real, but God is like, don't do that. Don't abuse it. Trying to know the future.
yeah, yeah. It's everything in moderation, and there are things that we can use for good sometimes, and God's put it all here. God's put the stars here, and so if
Right.
stars do have some power like that, you know, there's a time and a place for it. And maybe it's okay, but really you can get lost in that, and and Satan can also do stuff with the stars too, I think, because fallen angels have power over the stars too. I think, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
In your humble opinion.
In my humble opinion, I think if good angels can do stuff with the stars and hang the stars and stargazing and all that stuff, then bad angels and fallen angels can do that too.
And it all comes down to the desire to know the future or control the future.
Yeah. And I don't think we're supposed to be playing with that stuff.
No, because you're telling God that you don't trust him.
Yeah. But I'm gonna read some stuff about that, I guess, tomorrow. I've never really done a horoscope and an astrology little segment. So maybe I'll talk about that because it's eclipse time. The eclipse is tomorrow.
Eclipse. So hot. So hot.
Maybe. Depends what time it happens. I think I'm gonna be at work when it's happening. But
everybody's talking about totality. That's the first time in my life I've heard people mention totality about an eclipse. What the heck is totality? I have to Google it.
it's like how much of the sun is blocked out.
Oh, that's it. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay.
And depending on what angle you're looking at it from, the best place is going to get 100% totality, and that's where you see the pictures where the moon totally blocks out the sun, and you have yeah.
Dang it. Okay.
But so if you have like 60% totality or 40%, it's just going to look like it'll get dark, it'll get cloudy in a little section, but it'll still be shining through, you know. If you get 80% totality, almost all of the sun will be blocked, and it'll get pretty dark. I think where I'm at.
That's cool. I don't get what all the fuss is about, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not.
People are going crazy.
Because they're saying it's like an unprecedented one. It's not supposed to be happening, but it's happening. So it screws up all of science. It messes up their predictions and their guesses of how fast things are moving in space and how everything works. It throws a wrench in it.
Oh, okay.
They're saying it's going to be the end of the world, it's end times, and plus cicadas are coming out, and earthquakes are happening, and there hasn't been, it's unprecedented for New York to get an earthquake at this time of the year, which is also partially due to the eclipse, because if the sun and the moon are lined up, then all the gravity is pulling that way, and it's like the earth is like right now, and everything's heaving that way, and lots of crazy stuff could happen from that. It could change the gravity, it could change the way we rotate, like, you know, we could be careening into the sun next week.
I heard the earthquake in New